All right, so Bournemouth currently sit 15th in the Premier League. They've fallen off a bit since their good start earlier this season. And they also just lost Semenyo to Manchester City. So if there was ever a team in the Premier League that needed a rebuild, it's definitely Bournemouth. And yes, that is what we are here for. Today we are starting a brand new career mode series with a team at Bournemouth that I've never used before. So no matter how long it takes, we will transform Bournemouth into a Champions League winning team. And also to jumpstart this series, our first transfer target is going to be a very, very special player. So if you guys like the sound of this as a full series on the channel, then drop a like down below to let me know. If this episode 1 gets 2,000 likes, then you guys will get episode 2 tomorrow for sure. So 2,000 likes. And also we are chasing 300,000 subs. So subscribe down below to help me out. But okay, officially the Bournemouth career mode begins. And once again, this is a team that I've never done a series with. It's kind of funny because Bournemouth is a team that I've always liked ever since the Eddie Howe days. So yeah, it's about time we do like a full series with them. Now the sad thing is, of course, like I said, Semenyo has gone to Man City, so we replicated that for the save. Pretty much our best player. I think right now he's like the 3rd top scorer in the Prem too, so it's kind of insane. But yes, we lose him to start this series, sadly. Now though, first, so goal is for year 1. The Bournemouth board want me to finish mid-table in the Prem, and they also want us to reach the round of 16 the FA Cup. So I mean, those are pretty, I guess, a little pretty tempered expectations. Now in real life, they're in 15th, but I think they're only like 4 points away from the top 10, so there's still room for them to climb up still. But I think finishing mid-table is probably a pretty good objective for us in this first year, something that we should be able to do. All right, so first though, let's take a look at the squad we start with in this Bournemouth series. And all right, so starting goal, we have Petrovic, 80 overall at 25 years old. He's a pretty solid keeper. I think he's 6'4" in height, so he could be our keeper for a very long time in this series. Left back, we have Truffert, Adrian Truffert. You know, same thing for him, 23 years old, 78 overall. He's a pretty good player. At center back, we have Senesi, we got Diakite, then we also have James Hill, and then Milosavljevic. I feel like I pronounced that wrong, but you know what? Look at the name. Do you blame me? Yeah, Senesi and Diakite are pretty solid center backs for us to start the series with. Right back, we have captain of the club, Adam Smith, who's 34 years old, definitely towards the end of his career, but he's still solid. Then we also have Araujo and then Jimenez on loan from AC Milan, which he's playing a lot this year. He actually looks pretty good too, Alex Jimenez. Now, CDM, we have Ryan Christie, we got Lewis Cook, we got Tyler Adams, which once again, you know, players that could be in the series for a long time. Tyler Adams is definitely one of them. A player that I like a lot, obviously. Now, on the wing, we got Tavernier, we got Kluivert, we got David Brooks, and also Gannon Doak. I mean, Brooks, Kluivert, and also Tavernier. Tavernier is good, but we don't have much depth on the wing, especially after losing Semenyo. Now, at cam, we have probably the most important player in this team, and that is Alex Scott. Now, he's a cam, but he could play, you know, at CDM, could play box-to-box mid-roll too. He's definitely our most exciting young player, man. I want him to be like a star of this team in the future. 76 overall at 21 years old. He's got the makings of being a star. I really want to build this team around him. And then at striker, we actually have like 3 solid strikers, no 4. We have Uno, we got Adley, Ivanosin, the starter, and also Krupi. So out of these 4, I know Adley can play on the wing too, so Adley's kind of like a winger too, but definitely Ivanosin is our starting striker, man. He is going to be very fun to use. Every time I face him in career mode, he always scores against me, so I can finally use him this time. Hopefully he's good for me. And all right, so that's pretty much our starting squad at Bournemouth. This is our starting lineup, you know, 4-2-3-1, basically what Iriola plays in real life the most. We got Ivanosin, Tavernier, Alex Scott, Cam. We got Brooks on the right, and then midfield 2 of Adams and Christie. Back for Truffert, Senesi, Diakite, Jimenez, and then Petrovic and goal. I feel like it's a pretty decent team. It is pretty much like a mid-table team, but I feel like, you know, it's a good starting point for the series. But yeah, if you want to make this team one day, you know, a Champions League winning team, we got a lot of work to do, man. A lot of work. But yes, the journey starts now. So our budget in year 1 is going to be 73 million. And I mean, hey, that's a very healthy amount. And yes, we do have a starting short list of players, you know, targets for the series for the future, maybe now or the future. But hey, we could always use more targets. So tell me in the comments down below who you think we should sign for the series, whether it be now or the future, anything. All right, now about this special signing though, the first signing of this series. So yeah, losing Semenyo is gonna hurt this team a lot, man. He's their top scorer, by far our best player, so he's gone. So our first signing is gonna be the Semenyo replacement in the team. And for this first signing, I want it to be kind of like a fun and very interesting story. So that brings me to Sadio Mane, the former Liverpool legend. I mean, right now he's playing with Ronaldo at Al Nassr in Saudi, but I could see him one day returning to the Premier League. And yeah, I mean, he's 33 years old, 8th overall. I feel like it wouldn't be at a top club, you know, wouldn't be back at Liverpool, wouldn't be at a top 6 club even probably. But a team like us in Bournemouth, I could see that one day. Even at 33 years old, man, he still has great stats, you know, 89 balance, 86 jumping, still 86 agility, 85 ball control, 85 shot power, 84 dribbling, 81 finishing. He's still a really good player. So, I mean, if we're looking for a Semenyo replacement, it'd be pretty much, you know, a short-term signing due to his age, but I want it to be Sadio Mane. So it might cost between like maybe 20 and 30 million, but I just want it to happen. I want him to be like the cover star to start this series, to jumpstart this series. Okay, let's start with this value. 26.5 to Al Nassr. They're going to want probably a little bit more, I think. Okay, no, they just accept 26.5. Okay, 26.5 for an 8th rated player. I know he's going to start dropping soon, but that's not bad, honestly. Now, him being 33 years old, I'm not sure when he's going to retire. I'm not sure if he's going to play 1 more year, maybe 2 more years, but the plan is to start him for at least season 1, and then hopefully when he retires to sign his regen. And then we'll have like the next Sadio Mane in our team already. But all right, man, there it is. Sadio Mane is coming back to the Premier League for 26.5 million. Bournemouth lose Semenyo and replace him with a veteran in the team, undoubtedly a Premier League legend. Now this could be a risky transfer, man. It might not work out, but I'm gonna put faith in Sadio Mane. See, he can still play Premier League football. All right, though, so that's going to leave us with still 42 million to work with, 42. I think I'm going to wait till next episode to get your guys' feedback first before any more signings. So once again, tell me in the comments any other players we should sign, and we shall target them in the next episode. But okay, I think I'm going to move Tavernier to the right and then put Mane on the left. I think I'll do that. So David Brooks goes to the bench as a backup now. But there it is, man. The first signing of the Bournemouth career mode series. I think now it's time probably for our first game of the series, man. The opening start of the Premier League season. And it's funny, man. I didn't sign Sadio Mane because of this, but our first game of the series is actually versus Liverpool at Anfield. So yeah, it's Sadio Mane's homecoming against his former team. That is game 1 of this series. So that is going to be a tough one. If I remember right, I think Liverpool in real life won this game. I think it was 4-2. So it was a pretty big win. This is about to be a test though, man. First game of the series, of course, as always, ultimate difficulty, the highest difficulty. I expect this series to be a challenge, throughout making this team, hopefully one day a Champions League winning team. We shall see in game 1 if we do get that challenge as Sadio Mane makes his return to the Premier League. All right, come on, man. If we can get like a shock win versus Liverpool to start the series, that'd be incredible. But I'm not sure how likely it is. Probably not very likely. I mean, their team, even though in real life they're at times very shaky against teams like this, they're just in FC. They're crazy, man. Let's see though. Can we pull off a shock in game 1 of this series? Come on, boys. We're gonna try our best, man. We're gonna try our best. Man, that's so funny. It's Salah versus Mane. That's so funny. All right, officially the Bournemouth career mode is kicked off, man. First game. That's funny. Mane doesn't look too weird in a Bournemouth kit to me. I feel like it actually fits him. Maybe it's because of the red. It doesn't seem like that weird of a kit to see him in. Okay, first chance goes to Salah, and it's okay. They made the crossbar literally 2 minutes in. That's an interesting start. Almost just conceded immediately. All right, Tavernier, Vinyl, get it to Mane first touch, maybe Mane. Okay, that pass to him wasn't even actually to him. Whoa, Frimpong, what was that, buddy? That was weird. All right, Christie, Christie shooting this. First shot of this series. Okay, that had dip to it. Kind of thought it'd be a little better, but it was caught easily by Alisson. All right, Isak gets it to Verts. That's going to be actually a great tackle by Senesi. Now, I think if there's one player rumored to be leaving Bournemouth next, it's probably Senesi. I think Atletico Madrid want him. Probably some other good teams want him as well. That might be like the next player to leave in this team after Semenyo. But speaking of players in this team for the future, Alex Scott, first shot is going to be a save. Man, good shot attempt, though. All right, short corner into Sadio Mane. Then he cut inside very well there. He's going to try a cross. Okay, that was right at Orban's knee. All right, this again. Mane is going to do... Okay, try to do a little skill there. We just lost it to Salah, though. That was Salah versus Mane on the edge of the pitch there. Kirkez up to Gakpo. Now, okay, I feel like you're going to score at some point, man. They're just getting in good spots already. A little bit too easily. Cross comes over all the way to Salah. Alistair, it's a good pass there, but Petrovic, thankfully, is aware to it. All right, first 20 have been a little cagey. So far, our best chance being that Alex Scott shot. Kirkez gets it over to Gakpo, of course, the former Bournemouth left back. And Kirkez was not a great start to his Liverpool career, but he's still a solid player. Well, this possession is becoming a bit much. Isak versus Diakite can't get it there. Senesi, though, gets it, and it's cleared. We're now just barely surviving. Florian gets it over to Kirkez. Kirkez back to Florian, into McAllister. With this passing. Bro, they're starting to tear us apart right now. Senesi gets it, though. Senesi gets it, and we finally get it out again. Bro, this pressure is insane, though. It's just non-stop by Liverpool. This is not slots Liverpool. Okay, Isak. Whoa, that was bad again. Okay, Diakite gets it. Senesi, solid defending again. Okay, we got to try and, settle things down a bit. Settle it down. Christie's going to get it over to Mane. Mane. Over. Nice passing here. Scott gets it to Mane. Scott is going to play it back to Mane nicely. Mane over to Ivanosin. And I thought that was going to be the first goal of the game, man. That was a good move. Oh, Mane was just offside, man. A bit too quick. Kirkez, kind of a weird pass. Tyler Adams, good win there. That was a weird pass. Ivanosin wins it. He tries to. Can't though, and that's going to be halftime here. Okay, I kind of feel like we're lucky to not concede yet, but that Alex Scott shot could easily win into. It could be 1-0 to us as well. If we can find another good shot here. Adams going to get it over to Christie. Over to Tavernier, who's in. Just like that, and that is the first goal of the series. 1-0 to Bournemouth. Marcus Tavernier, man, scores the first. All right, I mean, that's one way to come out of halftime, just scoring immediately. That's nice. Just Kirkez caught lacking, really. Tavernier, man, good finish going to top left-hand corner. All right, man, 50th minute, Bournemouth take kind of a shock lead to Anfield. It's a very nice way to start the second half here. It's out of McAllister into Isak, though. We got to try and just, we got to park the bus right now. Don't let him score immediately, man. Don't let him do it. Verts. Looking for a goal, maybe. Verts still looking for it. He's still looking, bro. He was so patient there. Christie steals it eventually, but he was so patient. Rufford gets it to Sadio Mane. He's got space to run a bit here. Mane's going to try to cut inside. Oh, Frimpong, man. Frimpong's got the legs to really match Mane there. Or he's just way faster. That's a really tough matchup for Mane's his Premier League debut for Bournemouth. Isak, crossover. That is going to be Jimenez. Clearance away is nice. This pressure, though, it's just non-stop. Okay, Adams, tackle made. Okay, take this a little bit slower. Adams gets it. Adams going to try to find a player there. That's not taking it slowly, man. That's taking it too quick again. But we're getting sped up right now. They're just making us play a little bit wild. Isak versus Senesi. That is some solid defending right there, man. And Alex Scott gets to the goal scorer. Tavernier in space. Got options. Gonna hold it. Gonna try to find Ivanilson there for it. And he's gonna hit the post. Are you kidding me? That could have maybe sealed this game for us. Oh, that would have been 2-0, 20 minutes left. That'd have been huge. Ruford over. Ivanilson gets it. Trying to find something. Okay, that's gonna bounce out though. We're gonna get a chance to shock Liverpool on the opening day, maybe. Adams over into Alex Scott. Scott gets it to Mane. Mane's gonna try a cross over to, was that Christie? I think it was. Man, he was offside. I didn't exactly want that cross right there. I mean, 15 minutes, 15, that's it. Can we just prevent Liverpool from scoring here? Can we do it? Isak McAllister gets it over to Gravenberch. Gravenberch is gonna find Salah in space. Salah is gonna hold it patiently, gets it over, Verts, Isak. Trying to stay in front here. Oh, that was a really good pass back, man. They just found this space eventually. Isak is going to tie things up in the 79th minute for Liverpool. And that little pass back just took all my center backs out of the equation, basically. Okay, 1-1, 12 minutes to go. Let's make some subs. Let's do Kluivert for Scott, maybe. I'm going to do Adley for Tavernier. Let's do Prupi for Ivanilson. And I think we might leave it at that for now. We'll leave it at that. So fresh legs in the attack for the final 12 here. Is that going to be the final goal in this game? I don't know. Mane's going to try to cut inside here. Mane plays it back to Kluivert, swings it back into Tyler Adams. That's a rocket, but it's going to be saved. Short corner, Mane. Going to try to cut inside there. Mane, that's great work. Mane is going to go for a finesse shot. Oh, okay, I thought that would curve so much more than it did. 7 minutes to go, man. 7 minutes. Can you imagine if Mane scores a winner at Anfield, man? That would be something. I think the first game here, I would take a draw, man. I would take a draw happily. Ruford, though, gets it to Kluivert. Kluivert, swing it back. Adams over to Christie. Christie into Adley. Come on, 3 minutes. Don't need to take this too quickly, but if we find a chance here, we cannot pass up on it. Adley is going to fire it into Kluivert. Kluivert into Sadio Mane. It almost just happened. Bro, Alisson made that save? Holy moly, he did make that save. How did Alisson save that? Short corner, Krupi gets it into Mane. Mane's going to hold this. Mane swings it over. Okay, we got to hold this. Wait. Christie, shot there. No, goes off Soboslai. Is that it? We got 30 seconds. They got a breakaway with Frimpong. I think the ref's gonna call it though. Isak, nope. Okay, the ref does call it. It's gonna be a 1-1 draw in the first game of this series. Oh man, Mane had a chance to win it for us at the end at Anfield. That would have been crazy, but Alisson makes the save and we get a point at Anfield to start this series. I feel like, it's a very respectable result. First game from this team, man, I'm definitely encouraged by that. But man, so close to a sensational debut for Mane at Bournemouth. So close, but I think it was solid, man. I think that first goal for him is coming soon today, hopefully. So we start with 1 point for one game. So next we play Wolves, a team we definitely should beat, man. They're one of the worst teams in the league. You think, if we get a draw versus Liverpool, we'd beat Wolves. You think that. Now, I forgot to show up in our tactics for the team. We currently play a standard preset with a counter build-up style. So we are pretty much like a high-paced team, getting up down the field pretty fast, kind of how I play AFC, really. We got Tavernier and Mane set on winger, and then also Christie on box crasher. So that's kind of like the main roles there to change things up. In that first game, I liked how the team felt, man. I like how the team felt. So game 2, let's see if we can get our first win now. And also, yes, our first home game of the series, man. Vitality Stadium is a very unique Premier League stadium. It's so small and it's so closed in. I've always liked it, man. It feels very like it feels like an intimate stadium. So first home game, boys. Let's see if we can get our first win versus a team that is probably a favorite for relegation, honestly. First chance goes to Trufford. He's got Mane behind him. Mane is gonna receive this. Mane gonna fire it over to Ivanilson. Good first chance, gonna be a save, but hey man, I like that attack. Mane is gonna swing this cross in over to Ivanilson. Man, good cross by Mane, but couldn't quite make the clean contact on it. If we lost the game, bro, I'd be mad. If we draw versus Liverpool then lose versus Wolves, I'm gonna be mad. This has got to be our first win, man. It's got to be. Now Alex Scott's gonna get over to Tavernier. Nice ball there. Now he's gonna hold this. Scott, I see you. Tavernier into Alex Scott's gonna hold this. Try and turn. Dribbling is nice. Oh, I think he's offside, right? Is he offside? No, he's onside. What a pass by Scott. And all right, man, Ivanilson scores the first goal of this game. That was actually a very nice move. That must have been just barely onside. Yeah, that was really close, man. I think the right center back barely kept him on. All right, the man, first goal scored with Ivanilson. That's good to see. Because I swear in crew mode, man, he always scores against me, always. But I always thought, he'd be good if I ever used him. I guess that time is now. Bro, this Tolu guy is huge. He's like bigger than everyone. How tall is this guy? I don't know. Mane gets to Ivanilson, chance to counter again. Now he is going to play it to Mane. Scott, back to Mane. Mane is going to try to find a back heel there. That was such a bad idea from me, though. I definitely have a habit of like passing too much in this game, but I feel like it's because I always play in the highest difficulty, man. All my shots are always blocked, so I really try to find like the best shots, and it ends up probably being a bit too much passing. It's always been probably my worst habit in FC. Now saying that, Bueno a chance to shoot, and Petrovic makes a very good save there. And that would have been a pretty tough time to concede. Christie, what a leap there to clear that out. That was quite the jump. Bellegarde can't get by because Truffert says no, man. Good tackle. All right, Mane, Scott, Evanilson, you got space here. Look at the counters. The counter attack. Evanilson's in for 2-0 to Bournemouth. No, Jose Sa's gonna make that save, man. We gotta score that there. And that was a golden chance. All right, cross in by Scott. It's gonna go to someone. Nope, it's gonna be cleared. That right there is a missed opportunity. Gomez gets it. Oh no, I didn't mean to run that direction. I didn't mean to go that direction, man. I thought I was holding a different player. I thought I'd switch to a different player. Bro, it's the Tolu guy who scores. Oh, that's such a bad goal to concede, bro. That is such ugly defending by me. Wolves tied up in the 35th minute, man. That is just a flat out mistake. Okay, let's see if we can find a response now. That's just terrible. Scott from distance, maybe. Scott from distance. That shot, I mean, it was good pace to it, but okay, Mane got that steal. Actually, Mane's gonna play it back to left back now into Adams. Adams into Scott. Scott. Evanilson in a good spot. Scott still wins that somehow. Over to Christie. Christie, more power to it. Oh, Christie, what a finish. It's 2-1. And there it is, man. Just a little more power in these long shots, and that is a screamer. Bro, I only got one replay for that goal. I deserve probably like 3 replays. That was a great goal by Christie. All right, though. Nice goal to cancel out our horrible mistake. And at halftime, it's going to be 2-1 to Bournemouth. And I was trying to think, have I ever even gone to Bournemouth in a player career mode? I'm not sure if I have. But why do they keep doing this thing like they think they're PSG, man, playing it out immediately after kickoff? That's so weird. Yeah, I was trying to think, you know, I'm pretty sure I've never done a Bournemouth career mode. Have I ever gone to Bournemouth in a player career mode? I might have, like a long time ago, but it's funny. It's a team that I like, but I just rarely use. Now, Alex Scott is going to not make it 2-0 because he just hit the post. And then Evanilson takes it out, man. They should be 2-0 right now. Or not 2-0, I mean 3-1. Hopefully they don't come back to regret that shot. Yeah, it's funny. Bournemouth is a team I've always liked, man. I've always had a little soft spot for them. Just never used them in a series. Yeah, if we just hit the post, man, if they score here quick, I'm going to be so mad. No way. Tolu, nope. Diakite, solid tackle by you. You score this third and prevent a comeback, man. Evanilson into Tavernier. Is going to take a touch there. Into Evanilson's going to hold it. Okay, hold it. Find a better shot here. Find a better shot. It's going to be Scott. Mane, are you onside? Mane, are you onside? Oh, that was going to be his first goal for the club, man. That was so close. And just a little offside again. He's getting used to being back in the Prem, I guess. Still shaking off the rust. All right, Christie, good tackle there. It's going to go to Tavernier. Into Alex Scott. Scott's going to play it up to Evanilson. The keeper was ready for that one. Not a bad idea, though. Mane, swing it over into Scott. Wait for Mane. Wait for him. There we go. Mane, there we go. Sadio Mane should be his first in the Bournemouth shirt, but it's going to be a save, man. Bro, we just can't get this third right now. Christie swings it over. It's going to be Tavernier trying to find a shot or something. It's going to be a block pass, though. Bro, I can never find like the third goal this year. I'm always stuck on 2, especially like a 1-goal lead. That's going to be Tyler Adams, man. That is a crunch tackle. Keep it in. Keep it in. Oh, man, I thought he was going to keep it in. He was close to. Larson plays it back to Gomez. Okay, now it's really, we can't let them score now. We got, what, 10 minutes to go? If they score here, I'm going to be so mad. Bellegarde out wide. It's a nice little skill there to cut inside. Goes back to Gomez. Gomez into Andre. Bro, okay, they're just holding it menacingly. That's a good interception by Christie, though. Scott gets to Evanilson. Okay, a chance to really seal this. Come on. Shot across goal. That is the finish I've been looking for. All right, so far, Evanilson, bro, he looks just as good as he was against me in career mode all these years. He feels like a really solid striker. All right, let's get Brooks on. Let's give Cook a chance to play. Let's throw Smith out there. Why not? All right, man, 7 minutes to really seal this, but 2-goal lead, it's probably already sealed. I gotta say, these first 2 games, man, our team actually looks pretty solid. I like the start. Now, did I just jinx it? Did I just jinx things? No. Goes over to, what is his name? Tamagotchi? What kind of name is that? Over to Tolu. No, don't do it to me here. Don't make me jinx it. Andre into Strand Larson. Just clear, bro. Just clear. I'm trying to. Okay, eventually get the ball out, finally. All right, last chance. Maybe Mane's gonna hold this. Mane into Evanilson. Good pass there. Gonna turn it over into Alex Scott. A chance for one more. Why did I get the side foot animation? Remember, that shot is always so weak. I put so much more power on that. That should have been stronger. Now, Brooks, a chance for the last goal of the game. Maybe finesse shot. It's blocked by Andre. But okay, first home game, and that is the first official win of this series. 3-1, a solid performance. Evanilson scored 2. First win, a draw, second game, a win, man. It's a bright start to this series. All right, though, so I know Mane is an older player, you know, not a typical Bournemouth signing. They usually favor younger players. I don't want like older signings to be like the theme of the series, man. I want to keep it kind of young. You know, it's kind of always signed Mane. I kind of want his regen more so for the future of the series, but keeping young players like the focus of this Bournemouth team. We got to start building this this youth academy. We currently have 1 scout, Matty Hargreaves, so I'm going to sign 2 more scouts here, probably good ones if we can. Let's go for Casimir Vadra. You know, he's a decent scout. And also, I guess let's go for man, these guys kind of suck. Let's go for Georgiou. He's got good judgment. So we got 3 scouts, but in the comments down below, tell me where we should send them in the next episode. Which countries for our first scouting run of the series? Because yeah, currently our youth academy is literally just empty, man. We got no players in the academy. We got to change that very early in this career mode. But okay, 2 games in Bournemouth, currently sit 3rd in the Premier League. Pretty decent start. Our 3rd game today though is going to be versus Spurs. So I mean, it's honestly Liverpool, Wolves, and Spurs. It's not an easy start for us. Even though Spurs are kind of like a meme, you know, they're still a good team in FC, especially away from home. So let's see how we do in game 3, and also see if we can get Sadio Mane his first goal for Bournemouth. Because, man, Mane's been good so far. He just can't find that first goal for the club yet. But, okay, Spurs versus Bournemouth. See if we can start with 2 wins out of the first 3, man. That'd be a great start. Our first chance goes to Spurs, goes to Bendicott Christie. Good tackle there. Cross comes in by Kudus. That is going to be a header that falls awkwardly to Van de Ven. Blocked by Diakite. Okay, this is awkward. Van de Ven. This is awkward. Gets it over to Paulinho. Back to Odegaard. Odegaard turns again. Okay, they're finding space here to start. I feel like this year Spurs always give me issues too, man. They're a team that always play well against me. This start shows that it might not be any different here. Paulinho, Odegaard into Solanke. Bro, this passing is insane. Into Xavi Simons, and he's gonna score the first goal of the game. Okay, that was coming for a while, man. That was coming for the first 15 minutes. Good start by Spurs, and they score first. Okay, now let's see if we can find a response here. Tavernier's gonna get it to Mane. Quick counterattack maybe. Mane into Evanilson's gonna hold it. Swing it back to Adams. Jimenez, Adams into Christie. Get it back to Adams. Adams. He's gonna take a long shot. Okay, that was right of Cario. Probably shouldn't have taken that shot. Kudus gonna swing it over to Solanke. Over to Odegaard. Bro, they're having a good start here. Their passing is insane. They're playing better than Liverpool did. Bro, it's just so much passing, so much possession. This is Thomas Frank ball, I guess. Okay, finally and still finally. Okay, Adams, get it over to Alex Scott. Maybe a chance for counterattack since they're pretty pushed up. Okay, Mane's gonna hold this. Oh, Evanilson's offside, I think. Is he? Oh, he's just offside, man. With our counterattacking style, I mean, we're going to be offside a lot because we're trying to really get in behind and catch the defenses off guard, but it's happened a little bit too much today for my liking, man. Too many offside calls. Oh, Xavi Simons again. Xavi Simons. Oh my, Diakite. That was a crunching tackle that probably saved a goal right there. And that was the definition of crunching. All right, Mane, good pass to Chufer now. Now Chufer's going to run. Going to hold it. Mane, swing it over. Scott, really good chance here. Scott's going to turn. Scott, great dribbling. Into Evanilson. Oh man, Alex Scott, that was great playmaking. 37th minute, Evanilson scores already his 3rd goal in 3 games. And this is all tied up, man. That was a great play. That was patience. And Alex Scott just got like some great dribbling. Just like kept the play alive that eventually found Evanilson for a tap in, man. Beautiful play. Good response after Spurs. A good start here. And event into Solanke. Back to Paulinho. Bro, they're just keeping the ball here in the middle of the field here. And they're just torturing me. Christie, though, that's a crunchy tackle again. All right, Mane gets it to Evanilson. Evanilson's going to play to Mane. Mane is in here actually onside. Mane, he's trying, man. He's trying. He's gonna cut inside. Sadio Mane. Oh, what a goal by Sadio Mane. Finally his first for Bournemouth. And bro, that was a classic Sadio Mane goal there. He's turning the clock back. Man, that's so funny. He's not as quick, so he had to cut inside there, but still the finesse shot from Mane, that was just beautiful. That is what he can still bring to this team. And as a Semenyo replacement, that is what Mane can bring. And all right, halftime 2-1. What a turnaround. Bro, look at the Spurs mascot. He's busting it down, but it's like, bro, you're 2-1 down. You're dancing a little too much for being in the losing team right now. All right, though, second half. Okay, that's a bad pass, but second half, let's try and make sure we just keep playing this way. If we do, a good chance we'll win this game. A chance for Spurs, though. Solanke's turning. Gets it over to Kudus, a player that I fear immensely. Kudus back to Poto, into Bentancur, into Xavi, into Odegaard. Bro, that is just such good passing by Spurs. Man, game 3, we got a game in our hands. It's 2-2 in the 51st minute. But that passing was so good. That was so hard to defend. All right, let's see if we can find another response now. Mane's gonna get a touch there into Adams. Adams trying to find Scott there, but couldn't find him. And I just can't get the ball from her now. They're just playing around the back, just holding it for so long, wasting time. Now that's not wasting time. That's a very good ball to Solanke. Solanke back to Xavi Simons. Petrovic, that's a really good save. And that was like a 20+ passing play that led to a chance for Spurs. That would have been nuts. Paulinho's moving here. Paulinho's taking it so slow down the touchline here. What is this? Solanke gets it over to Xavi. Back to Solanke. Oh, bro, they're just wasting so much time right now. I can't stand Spurs. Bro, they're playing like they're getting paid like per possession. They're playing keep away, and I feel like a little brother or something. Xavi's doing skills here. Gets it over to Kudus again. Kudus looking for a cross maybe or something. Kudus is doing some dribbling. We're there though. Kind of. Okay, maybe not really. Xavi, Diakite, bro. Diakite has been really good so far. He is going to be a good center back in the series. Now, that's not a good pass, though, man. I win it back and I do that. Oh, I'm disgusted with myself. Solanke gets it over back to Kudus. Oh, it's a mess. Senesi can't get over enough. Oh my, Petrovic, big save. We need some changes here. Let's get let's do Cook for Christie, Brooks for Tavernier, and that will be it for now. As the corner comes in, Solanke's gonna put it wide. Okay, we got 13 minutes. It's 2-2 still, and we've had like just not many chances second half here, but we have a chance here with Brooks. Brooks gonna hold this back to. It's gonna be Cook now. Cook running. Gonna try to feed it to someone. Oh, Romero actually stopped it and cleared it in the same motion. And what a play that was by Romero. Okay, Brooks, good. Oh, Brooks stole it, then he got it stolen back, man. That's so unfortunate. He made a good play there. Don't want some energy off the bench. Now that's gonna be probably a risky tackle, but I try to make it. Goes over to Xavi now. Xavi has numbers. Xavi. Diakite just probably prevented a winner, man. He just prevented it. That ball was going to go right to the guy with a free shot, basically. Cook into Evanilson. Okay, we need to hold this for the final, like, 4 minutes here. Just hold it. Jimenez into Brooks. Brooks is going to try to find Cook, though. Cook Pass back over. Oh, it's gonna fall. No, Evanilson just ran by it, man. The ball was right there for the taking. Oh, he just ran right by it, though. No, okay, we got 2 minutes left. Final chance here for Spurs, maybe. Spurs are going to play it into Xavi. Xavi doing moves here. Defense, just stay strong, please. Please. Bentancur over to Madison. Madison looking for something. Goes to Xavi. Simon's doing moves. It's going to be a corner. Bro, just defending for our absolute life here. Final chance the game comes in. Jimenez clears it away, and that is gonna be full time. Okay, that second half, we had like 0 chances. It was just all Spurs, but you know what? I think I'll take a draw away at Spurs. I'll take it. You know, a draw at Anfield, a draw versus at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Even though we could have won, I think I'm not mad with these 2 draws today. I mean, once again, I feel like we've had a pretty bright start to this series. So far, Evanilson's been amazing. Sadio Mane has been really good despite only scoring once. I feel like he's going to score a lot for us, though, in this first season. And yeah, so we start the series in 5th place. So 3 games, 1 win, and 2 draws. But all right, man, the Bournemouth journey has officially begun. But okay, so next episode, we're going to start on transfer deadline day. We got officially 10 hours left, and we do have about 40 million currently to spend. I think we definitely have room for at least 1 or 2 signings on deadline day. So in the comments, once again, tell me who we should sign. And also tell me where to send our youth scouts out for our first ever scouting run. All right, so episode 2 of our Bournemouth career mode. In episode 1, we brought Sadio Mane back to the Premier League, and I think so far he's looked happy to be back. Today, though, we start on transfer deadline day in the summer. Officially 10 hours left, and we got about like 40 million to spend. You know, I think we got like 1 big signing up our sleeve, but man, it might also come at a very tough sacrifice. Now, I said a like goal in episode 1, and yeah, you guys just destroyed it. So of course, I appreciate that a lot. If you want to keep seeing daily videos, then drop a like down below, and I say we just get right back into it. So first comment today, for a young long-term Semenyo replacement, you should target FC Bayern's Nestor Irankunda. Oh yeah, not sure if I'm saying that right, but I mean, he looks pretty decent, you know, 19 years old. He's got really good pace, you know, decent shooting, decent dribbling, decent physical stats. I think, you know, Mane was definitely like a temporary signing, like maybe like a 1, maybe 2 season signing at most. There's definitely a chance for a player like Irankunda here to be a target down the line. Now, next one, Scott should be CDM and play Kluivert at cam or as cam. Yeah, there were a lot of comments saying that we should be playing Justin Kluivert here. I feel like currently I am kind of sacrificing more to play Alex Scott in his preferred spot, because Scott is like +4 at cam. He's a -1 at CDM. But I definitely think there's times you could do that where, you know, we drop Scott back and then play Kluivert at cam. I think there's times you could do that. Maybe we'll try it at some point in this episode. Now, last comment, Krupi is incredible. He will be the star of your team. I mean, yeah, I think I saw probably 3 or 4 comments like just about Krupi, how good he is. He's a player in crew mode that I'm not sure I've ever used before, but I did want to give him a chance to grow, man. He's basically going to be Evanilson's backup striker, main backup striker right now. He will get many chances to show what he can do. But okay, so like I said, we start today on transfer deadline day. Now, I kind of had a plan for a deadline day signing, but we then received an offer with 10 hours left in the window here. An offer that is that's very interesting. So Brighton want to sign Ryan Christie for 19.5 million. Now, I like Christie. I mean, first episode, he scored a long shot goal. He felt pretty good in that first episode, but man, he is 30 years old. He's probably not going to grow much more in this team. And I feel like 19.5, man, that's way over his value, right? What is his current value? That seems like a big overpay. If we check, his value is 17.5 million. So we can kind of like cash in on him right now, get the most money we can for him. And it might allow us to sign a very good young player to replace him. So it's tough, man. I know he's played I think he's played like 140 plus games for the club, but I feel like I can't pass up on this right now. For the future of the club, I feel like it's the right move. So I'm going to see if we can just get like maybe 500k more from Brighton, just 20 million, just straight up like that, 20 million. And they are going to accept that for Ryan Christie. Okay, we got some deadline day movement here. So let's see if the deal goes through. Let's see that first. Cause yeah, I mean, he could always reject it. He could, but it looks like he is not. So Ryan Christie is going to Brighton for 20 million. And I wanted to use him in this team, but I feel like the player that I have in mind to replace him, it's just 100% worth it. So it is sad, but I think, you know, signing a player that's pretty much, you know, the same overall as him, but is an absolute future star, I think it's worth it. So his replacement on deadline day, I want it to be Zeno de Bas, the Belgian CDM currently playing for Sporting in Portugal. So he's 21 years old, 79 overall. So he's the same overall as Christie, but what, like 9 years younger? Now, I do kind of see him slightly more as a center back than a CDM, but I feel like, you know, he definitely could play at CDM. He's got good stats there, good passing, good jumping, stamina. He's got good long passing. Man, that's crazy. His long shots are 65. He scored like a screamer, I think, a few months ago. He definitely has better long shots than that. But the problem is, before selling Christie, we really couldn't afford to sign him. Where now after selling Christie, I think we can. So let's see, a value of 39 million. Let's start with maybe like 41.5, you know, a healthy first offer, a respectable first offer. Because man, signing him to this team, he is definitely a future star in world football. Okay, 48 million. Let's bring it down to maybe 45 and I'll call it a deal, man. 45 million for De Bast, and they're going to accept that. So once again, you know, it hurts to lose Christie, but this guy is literally a future star. You know, he's gonna come in the team, be our starting CDM probably, a chance to be like our starting center back later on, but this guy's got mountains of potential. So Zeno de Bast, welcome to Bournemouth. We might have just signed our future captain because, man, he feels like a leader in the team already, even only at 21 years old. There it is, though, man. Our last minute deadline day signing. Zeno, welcome to the club, man. Go So officially the second signing of the series. Now, someone said that actually Alex Scott's number 8. Yeah, whenever you sign a player, it always takes number 8 from. I don't know why. So I'm gonna give Alex Scott the number 8 shirt back. And I think we'll probably give Zeno something like, what do we give him? I think for now, let's do 24. Let's do 24 for him. But man, I think that swap there, Christie for Zeno, is worth it. So Zeno is gonna take that starting CDM spot. And yeah, we just signed a future star. So first window of the series, Sadio Mane and also Zeno DeBas brought in. And with that, the window is going to be shut. All right, so that's gonna leave us with about 13 million for January if we don't sell anyone. So I mean, that's not a lot, but there's definitely potential for more moves in the team. All right, though, it's time for our future stars debut for the club, DeBas. So we've started the year 3 games with 1 win and 2 draws. Actually a pretty decent start. You know, a draw versus Liverpool, a draw versus Spurs. Game 4 is gonna be versus Brighton at home. Kind of funny, we might face Christie in this game. But all right, let's get our new future star his debut. You know, yeah, someone said I was saying Evanilson's name wrong. It's actually Evanilson. What was I saying? Evanilson? Yeah, I'll try to remember that. Evanilson. I'll try to remember that. But okay, a pretty good start to the series, I would say. Bro, why do they do this at kickoff? They just kick, bro. They think they're PSG. Brighton think they're PSG or something. Why is that still in the game, bro? Why do teams do that? That's definitely not intended, right? I don't know. All right, though, first chance. Okay, Senesi has a good block there, and then it's won by Alex Scott. Nice play there. Scott, Tavernier, let's get it to Evanilson. Let's try a good start here, which this doesn't look too bad. Oh my, it's Zeno DeBas in already. He scored 5 minutes into his Premier League debut. Bro, he just made a run down the field and scored immediately. I mean, that's the box crasher roll. What a start to his Premier League career. Man, he's so much of a defensive player. I wasn't expecting that, but he's just got wide open space in the middle and he scores it. And he just repaid the faith of me hyping him up as a future star. And all right, 1-0 to Bournemouth in a matter of 5 minutes. That's it. I mean, you guys have probably seen it, but he scored a goal. I think it was versus Lille in the Champions League, maybe. It was like an insane power shot. Like, it was a really good shot. So he's got some, you know, goal scoring ability in the team. He's got some of that. Now Scott's gonna get it. Sadio's gonna take this. Cross comes in over to DeBas. He's got 2 on his debut. What is happening? Bro, he's not like a goal scorer like that though, but he has 2 in 12 minutes. Bro, we are witnessing a generational debut here by Zeno DeBas. Cross comes by Mane. It's a beautiful glancing header. Bro, this guy's incredible. 12 minutes in already. Okay, I knew he'd be good. You know, I thought he'd be good, but not this good already. And also 2-0 in 14 minutes, man. Good start to this game. Versus a very decent Brighton side, so I like that too. You know, we gotta make sure we take control of the game like fully. No comebacks, man. No comebacks. Jimenez, good tackle there. Goes to Scott. Bro, they're wide open at the back. What is this spacing? Ball goes over to the AC Milan right back on loan. Alex Jimenez, and it's 3-0 in 23 minutes. Bro, their defending is literally just non-existent, I guess. All right, so far, pretty good first game today. Pretty good first game. Now, Welbeck's gonna make a move there. Sadio Mane, that's great tracking back there, man. You know, it's funny. I was actually thinking of making Tyler Adams the box crasher, then making Zeno the CDM, like the holding CDM. But I mean, he scored 2 today. Maybe I should keep Zeno as the box crasher. I don't know. Answer Tavernier. Evanilson gets it over to Alex Scott. From distance, that is a pretty good hit. Now cross comes over. Evanilson, actually Adams is there for that, but the header goes to Verbruggen. And our CDMs are active in this one, man. They're active. And this has been just absolute. Okay, I was gonna say cruising so far. I was gonna say that, bro. I jinxed it as soon as I said it. The game hears me always. Bro, Ryan Christie is playing. That's so funny, bro. I wanted him in this team. I liked him. He scored like a great long shot goal, but man, you can see what we got in basically his return, like the DeBas signing. There's no way that wasn't worth it. There's no way. Oh, that's a really good cross in. Welbeck. Okay, that we just kind of ran him over there. That was kind of a weird chance, but kind of a weak header to Petrovic. Tavernier gets it to DeBas into Adams, where DeBas is really running forward. I like that. Now Scott. Oh, I was gonna try to play over the top through ball, man. I wanted that on the air, not on the ground. Bro, Zeno could have a hat trick in this first half. That's crazy for basically a defender type player. Who knows? Maybe he truly is a goal scorer. All right, though, second half begins. I mean, 3-0 so far. This has been pretty much cruising. Brighton have been very disappointing, man. They've not been good whatsoever. We shall see if that changes, though. We know FC, man. Things could change very fast in a game like this. Saying that, Scott gets it over to Evanilson into Sadio Mane. Now Mane's got Scott here running. Good pass, Alex Scott, good touch. And get it back to Evanilson, swing it over to Adams. Adams is gonna hit this from distance. Oh, okay, Tyler Adams, bro, that shot was so good. Bro, honestly, wasn't expecting much there, but that was actually a great attempt. Adams, Scott, trying to find Mane. Okay, that pass is not gonna reach Sadio. Welbeck gets it through to Jorginho Ruder, but okay, Senesi just saved a goal maybe. That might have been Brighton's best chance so far. Ball over to Welbeck, Welbeck turning. Gets it back to Weaver. Okay, we can't let him score here, make a comeback. No way. Keep it at 3-0, man. Keep it at 3-0. Cross comes over. Senesi is gonna clear that kind of, and then Zeno gets it out. Nice defending, boys. We probably need some subs soon because I feel these players kind of dropping in stamina. That's a good save by Petrovic, though. Okay, we're gonna do Kluivert for Tavernier. Let's do Krupi for Evanilson. Let's do Cook for Adams, and we shall leave it at that for now. So Krupi and also Mr. Kluivert coming on, the 2 players you guys want to play more. See if they can help us just seal out this win. Just seal it out, hopefully with no drama. That's a good shot, but a good save again. And they had a bad first half. They're playing better here in the second, though. They're playing a bit better. Okay, Mane's got so much space here. Mane, bro, he's turning the clock back. He looks pretty pacey here. Now he's got Krupi in a good spot. It's gonna go up to him. Krupi's gonna take a touch there. Gonna try to find all the way over to Kluivert. Okay, 4-0. What a pass by Krupi. The front three, Mane, Krupi, and Kluivert, man, that was great work. And I really thought this game would be tougher, especially versus Brighton, but nope, they have been terrible. I think we scammed them for 20 million because Christie's also been like non-existent in this game. Sorry, Brighton, you got scammed. Debas, me, good tackle there, man. He has had such a good debut in this team. Way better than I expected even. Jimenez, Krupi gets it back over to Alex Jimenez. Chance to fire it over to someone. Okay, that cross went literally nowhere. Is that even considered a cross? Probably not. All right, last 15. I want to keep this clean sheet, man. I would like a 4-0 win, a clean 4-0 win. I want the clean sheet, but it might be a chance to score again. Krupi is going to get it over to Kluivert. Kluivert over to Zeno. Zeno, long shot maybe for the hat trick. Okay, left foot, not as good as his right, I think. He's right-footed, right? I think he's right-footed. That shot was not his best. Debas gets it over. Kluivert's going to get it to Scott. Oh, man, that almost got through, almost. Krupi, Kluivert gets it over to Scott. Might have a chance for one more here. Scott lays it off to Kluivert. Gonna swing it over. It's gonna be a corner. All right, a chance for a final fifth. It is gonna be a cross in by Alex Scott. Goes over to Senesi, but it's cleared. Actually, Krupi wins it. One final shot, maybe? Zeno, right foot. Come on. What do you got, buddy? Holy moly. Okay, that was actually not bad, but it also wasn't good. Right, though. First game today, though. 4-0 versus Brighton, man. That is an A+ performance. Just what a debut for our new signing, man. Zeno, what a debut. Yeah, he just showed that he really might be a future star in this series, man. He might be that. That debut even shocked me a little bit. Look at this. Mane's been putting in some great performances lately for Bournemouth. He's emerged as a real leader out on the pitch. That is a beautiful thing to see in the news, man. That's beautiful. All right, though. Next up is going to be our first sim game of the series. So Newcastle at home. Yeah, this might be a tough one, but okay. First sim, and it's going to be a 4-1 defeat. Okay, so Evan Nielsen scored, but we just got flat out just slapped. All right. You know, I guess being a mid-table team, it's going to happen at times. Still, though, 5 games in, we sit in 8th place, so I'm still happy with our Prem start, man. I'm happy with that. All right, though. Next game is going to be in the Carabao Cup. We have Manchester United Old Trafford, so kind of a big game here. I mean, we're not going to win the Prem in season 1, so if we could win like a Carabao Cup and FA Cup, that'd be pretty much a dream season 1. So, you know, I do want to put some effort in the Carabao Cup here. So we're going to play this, but I might try the Kluivert at Cam lineup. So yeah, we're going to play that. So Kluivert at Cam, we got Scott at CDM in the box crasher role, then Debas in the holding role, and we have Rahul coming in right back, and also Krupi starting up top. I mean, still a pretty strong team. Let's see if we can have a chance at the Carabao Cup if we can beat Man United here. I mean, I think there's a chance for us to maybe, you know, sneak into like a conference league spot, but I think European football finishing in that kind of spot in the Prem is kind of tough for year 1. So the easiest way might be winning the Carabao Cup or FA Cup. So let's see if we can start off and at least get knocked out, not get knocked out in the first game. Facing a very interesting Man United team though, led by Carrick, not Amorim anymore. It's kind of funny. Okay, Rahul gets still there, gets it to Tavernier. Now he's gonna swing it back to Scott. Scott gets it over to Krupi. Krupi, oh, I was gonna try and turn there, man. I thought that was gonna be a nice little turn. Think about United, you know, they're a good team on paper. You know, they're a tough team on FC, but they definitely are not foreign to losing this kind of games versus teams like us. So I think this game is very winnable. Bast Mane gets it over. You know, Mane wants to score here, man. As a former Liverpool player, he has scored here before. He knows how to play, but Krupi. Then he cut inside here. Krupi finesse shot. Okay, that was a good attempt. Not bad from our backup striker. Having here, Kluivert, Krupi. Do it again. Kluivert's gonna cut inside here a little bit. Try to. Kluivert, Krupi, trying to find a good shot here. Scott into Zeno into Kluivert. Kluivert tries to turn, but Martinez gets to it first. Yeah, Kluivert was amazing for Bournemouth last year. I think he scored like 14 goals in the Prem last year, but I think this year in real life, he's dropped off a little bit, but he's still a good player. Right on cue, Kluivert to score first in this game. Right on cue as I'm talking about him. Kluivert makes it 1-0 to Bournemouth in the 20th minute Old Trafford, man. Man United are just in the mud again. From real life, this is totally a game that will lose. So this is actually like pretty realistic, I think. All right, man. 1-0, 20th minute. I like Kluivert in that cam spot. It's just Alex Scott has got so much potential and he's so much better at cam. He's like a -1 or -2 at CDM. So it's just a tough spot to be in where I feel like Alex Scott is the future of this team, man. He's the youngest high potential player. We got to play him in his best spot. So it really does sacrifice Kluivert's, I guess, his best spot. But I think we can balance out playing like this and also playing in our normal way too, though. Gotta balance out that playing time. Now Sesko doing moves here. Okay, Senesi just took him out, bro. He just chopped him in half. Mane gets it to Kluivert. Kluivert's gonna hold this for a second. Get it to Sadio in space. Sadio is gonna do, oh my, what did he just try there? I didn't mean to do that, bro. That would have been insane though. That almost worked. Debas over to Alex Scott. Get it back to him. Swing it, nice. Kluivert. Gonna shoot it from distance. Okay, that shot was kind of rising despite the angle being not the kindest. So far though, I feel like it's definitely been the better team here, man. United have not been too good, at least up until this point. They got players though, we can change it, man. Sesko is so good at FC. I mean, right on cue, Ugarte. They got a pass over here. It's gonna be Diakite. I just missed it. Oh my, Sesko, that is a big miss. 38th minute, this should be tied up right now. He should not have missed that one. Mane, that's a great pass to Krupi. Now hold this, we got runners. Gonna hold it for a second though, patience. Get it to Sadio now. Sadio this time is gonna cut inside. Sadio Mane looking to make this 2-0. Tavernier tries to get a shot away, but I think he fouled Ugarte in the process. All right, that was a bit awkward. All right, so halftime, it's currently 1-0 to Bournemouth. Bro, they're doing the same thing. Why do so many of these teams do this? Or they just kick out immediately, give us the ball. I mean, I'll take it, but it's so random when they do that. All right, halftime. So far, 1-0. I feel like since we scored, we haven't done too much. It's been kind of a sloppy game since, but a chance here. Tavernier's gonna try to cross it over to Kluivert. Okay, bro, that contact in the header is so poor, bro. Headers in this game still just suck so much. Apparently, only Zeno is the one that can score them. Now, Kluivert, Krupi. Oh, I thought he was going to steal it there. Man, that was a good cross, too. Just we couldn't get good contact on it. Bruno is going to find, actually, Mbeumo in a good spot. Now, he's going to keep it in. He did keep it in. How did he do that? I'm not sure, but Senesi gets it. He's going to clear it. Bro, that touch was insane by Mbeumo. I'm not sure how he kept it in there. Krupi's going to get actually a great ball to Mane. What a pass by Krupi. Now, Mane's going to cut inside here. Mane's going to look for something. Kluivert turns. We find something. Okay, we got to go back here. DeBost back in though. Krupi looking for the shot. Oh, that's a great play. The shot is blocked though. DeBost gets it over to Alex Scott in the box again for a shot, but it's going to be blocked again. And it was like 3 solid chances for a shot there. Let's go over to Mbeumo again. Okay, they're starting to turn up here a little bit. We got to be careful. Mbeumo gets it over to Sesko. Sesko turns. Trufer, whatever it is. Solid tackle by him again. Kluivert, Krupi. Krupi's been amazing this game, bro. He's got really good passing. That's what I'm noticing. He has a lot better pass than I thought. Krupi again from distance. Okay, well, it's not Mane. A point blank shot. Oh, that's just so weak, though. I thought he was hit that with so much more power. Okay, what are they doing with that pass, bro? I'm seeing some weird stuff right now. You're gonna get a corner from that, but that is some weird play from United. Short corner to DeBost into Tavernier. Get it back to him. Now Kluivert, swing it over. I think this is Krupi again. Long shot, but it's right at Baynder. I'm taking so many long shots this game. Okay, let's bring on Hill at center back. I've not used him yet, so let's bring him on for Diakite. Let's do Brooks for Tavernier. Let's do Adley for, I think, Mane. And we shall leave it at that for now. So 15 minutes, still just a slim 1-goal lead. Feels very, very fragile, though. Saying that Scott finds Kluivert. Kluivert is going to try to find Krupi with an over the top through ball. Now he's fighting for it, but he goes back to Baynder again. Come on, boys, keep the pressure on. Kluivert over to Adley. Adley could turn there. Gonna find Krupi over to Alex Scott to seal the win probably, and Alex Scott's gonna score it. 2-0 at Old Trafford. Bournemouth are gonna knock out United probably in the Carabao Cup. And it's funny because it actually feels like pretty realistic, because we have been a team that's been way more clinical, way more sharp. Yeah, man, though, between Evan Nielsen and also Krupi, we got 2 like really solid strikers. Krupi's passing has been so good this game, it's really impressed me. Now, might be a final lifeline for United here. Sesko in the box. Has a pass over to Bruno, but that was blocked by someone, I think. Wait, was that just wide? That wasn't blocked? Oh my, Bruno, that shot was terrible, brother. That was disgustingly bad. Brooks, DeBosk, we have one more here to maybe add insult to injury. Is it gonna be Alex Scott again? Yes, it is. Alex Scott again. They have just given up here. Alex Scott makes it 3-0 in the 91st minute. That is Manchester United good night in the Carabao Cup. I mean, with our bench being this solid, man, I think Carabao Cup, you know, there's a chance for a good run. Could we see a Carabao Cup trophy in year 1 of this series? This win here at least starts that journey. It makes it a possibility. All right, so next 2 games, I think we have Leeds and then Fulham, which we're going to sim both these next games. So Leeds away to finish September. It is going to be a 1-1 draw versus Leeds. Okay, you know what? I would like to win there, but a draw is not bad. Evan Nielsen scoring. That's not too bad. And then Fulham at home is going to be a 3-1 loss. Okay, so far simming, it's not treating us kindly. Truffert scores for us, but and so a 4-1 loss versus Newcastle and a 3-1 loss versus Fulham. So far a shaky start in terms of simming. Okay, we are going to play this next game. It's versus Crystal Palace away. Before this game, though, we need to start something that's going to be very important in this series. That is the Youth Academy. We got to officially start this thing and send our youth scouts out. So last episode, I asked you guys, you know, where to send our scouts out in our first scouting run, which countries. I think the one that had the most upvotes was actually Spain. So we're going to send our first scout to Spain. I think a team that definitely has, you know, strong ties to Bournemouth. We're going to do Spain for 6 months here. Now, someone said to look for the next Lamine Yamal, which I mean, that could be an option for us. So I think I'll do right wing. Let's do right wing, CDM, and also maybe let's do center back too. So right wing, center back, CDM in Spain. And then the next one, let's do Brazil. I saw Brazil in the comments a lot. So let's do Brazil next. Let's look for maybe a striker, left winger, and also maybe a backup left back. That would be nice. And then for the third and last one of our prestigious channel members, they suggested that we scout Lithuania. So we are definitely doing that. So Lithuania for 6 months. I think here we'll look for a cam. Let's do a right back maybe, and also a CDM. Let's do that. So scouts going to Spain, Brazil, and also Lithuania. Hopefully they find us some future stars, man. There's a lot of potential for this team to be filled, you know, with a lot of youth players across the squad. So hopefully we find some. Next game though, Crystal Palace away. So currently we do sit in 13th. We've dropped a bit, you know, kind of where Bournemouth are in real life right now. But Crystal Palace is even lower than us, man. They're in 16th. So back to our regular lineup, and let's see if we can get a bounce back win. What's so funny, before every game I get that cutscene where it says that I dropped someone to make a point. Who am I dropping? The game, every single game I get that little scene there. They say like Iriola is dropping someone important. Like, who am I dropping? I don't even know what they're talking about. Are they talking about Clivert maybe? Or I get that scene in every single game pretty much. I'm not sure, but okay, first chance of Nielsen over to Scott. Okay, that actually didn't reach Scott. I mean, the fact that it's in a good start, you know, the few draws we've had, the 2 losses, like we drop very quickly. It's more important that we actually take care of business in these played games to actually win these. Because if we drop points in these 2 men, we're going to be in a very tough spot here very quickly. Board wants a mid-table finish, man. We cannot finish lower than that. First chance Powers. SAR's gonna take a touch there, but true for it says absolutely not. All right, Scout, we got space here actually. Mane's got a lot of space. Mane gonna try to play a first time ball. Okay, maybe that was ambitious. That did not work whatsoever. Scott's gonna get it over to the boss. There's definitely space. Evan Nielsen over to Tavernier, who's in. He is going to not to be onside though. Oh, that was going to be such a clean shot too. Okay, there's been a lot of Palace possession to start, man. They haven't done much with it though. They're not really attacking much. When we get it, man, we're like psychos. We just run right at them. Evan Nielsen tries to find Mana there, but apparently can't find a pass though. This has been a sloppy start here. And Senesi's gonna go for a tackle. Oh man, we caught Sar there. I don't even got the ball. We just completely caught Sar. All right, no card luckily though for Senesi. It probably should have been a yellow card. Free kick though for I believe it's gonna be Sar. No, it's not. It's actually gonna go to Kamada. Wait, Mane. Oh, that's a long shot that Petrovic will catch. Interesting free kick routine, man. Interesting. There is a chance counter though. It's gonna be Mane. Mane gonna hold this. Going to cut inside to try to Mane. Finesse shot from him, and it's 1-0 to Bournemouth, man. That is classic Sadio Mane again. Man, even though he's going down overall, you know, he's aging, he's still really good in this game. And he's a lot of fun to use, man. Just a little cut inside and a nice finesse shot. That is a classic Mane goal. All right, man, a sloppy start, but we are 1-0 up. Come on, man, we're in desperate need for a bounce back win. Try to get up from this 13 spot. Sar is gonna get it over to Amada. He's gonna find a great ball back to Sar. Okay, that shot was poor, man. They should have had at least a better shot that time. Adams. That touch was so suspect. What was that? Ball comes back in now. Sar is gonna cut inside, try to. There's numbers. I'm trying to block that pass. Sar, though, is gonna have a chance, which Senesi says no in the end. And we are counterattack FC. Look at this run. We got numbers here again. Evan Nielsen running forwards and to get it to Mane. Mane's gonna try and stop there, but he just couldn't stop. His knees won't let him, man. He's too old. Mane. From distance. Oh my, that's an absolute hit from Mane. Man, that was a ferocious long shot. 39th minute, Adams cuts inside over to, it's gonna be Tavernier. Long shot. Oh, that was a good shot, but it's gonna be a save. Man, that was a good shot. All right, Palace, I feel like they're actually close to scoring here, so we gotta shape it up here. Maybe if we go to halftime, 1-0 up, if we prevent them scoring, it'll be nice. I just feel like, you know, it's probably coming soon unless we can stop this. Bro, they're being patient just like psychos right now. It's so psychotic. Sar is gonna cut inside there, plays it back to Amada. Into Yeremy Pino. The shot is thankfully not too threatening though. All right, so halftime, 1-0 to Bournemouth currently. This game feels pretty much far from over though. Bro, they're holding the ball so well. I feel like teams like this I usually struggle against. Like at some point they're gonna find a really good shot. So I'm not sure 1 goal is gonna be enough to win this. If we can get a second, it'd be nice. Oh, that pass is almost gonna be good. Tavernier, man, almost. That should have got through. Now that's gonna be won by Senesi. Scott, try it again. There we go. Tavernier is gonna get it over to Jimenez. Is gonna try a cross to Evan Nielsen. Okay, that cross is pretty poor though. That was very poor. Mane, Evan Nielsen's gonna turn here. Mane, good ball there. Mane's gonna stop. Try to cut inside there. He just got destroyed though by Lacroix. Okay, never mind. Or Lacroix just made him look like a child. Sar's gonna cross that in. That's weird. And that almost bounced very weirdly to, I think, Adam Wharton maybe. Okay, that would have been unfortunate. Once again, I feel like they're close to scoring here. We gotta be very careful. Zeno gets it over to Adams though. Adams into Evan Nielsen. Great chance to make it 2. Oh, the counterattack FC strikes again. Evan Nielsen makes it 2-0 in the 61st minute. And he's got 6 goals in the first 8 games. He's having a great start of the Prem season, man. Yeah, I feel like that might be enough to win this, but you still never know. I'm just asking to jinx it too, by the way. That should be enough, though. It should be enough, unless they score here right away. Sar has it. He's going to eventually cut inside. Goes back to Munoz. Sar is going to find space here. I'm trying to block this pass, man. Where's it coming? It's going to come eventually. No, it's not. Sar has it. It's going to be Truford, who the patience pays off, and he makes a solid tackle in the end. Jimenez into Scott. But when Scott has the ball in this spot, he's just so good at finding the pass. Going to find that pass to Adams. Adams, long shot there. Oh my, Tyler Adams. That is a screamer. Man, we are scoring some nice goals to start this series. That is a super long shot. Man, a cherry on top of another just great performance by this Bournemouth team. All right, subs on. We got Krupi, Clivert, Cook coming on. So subs on, finish the game. This one is a little tougher than the first one, but man, we just, in the end, another great performance. We'll see how far this takes up the Prem table. I imagine it's pretty close early on. Because yeah, we should be higher than 13th, man. We should definitely be higher than that. Now, cross comes in there. Uche gets to it, but that header is not too threatening. Clivert into Krupi. Gonna wait here. Wait. Get it over. Try it again. Try it again. Oh, it's beautiful. That shot was so... Oh, Cook, the turn. Lewis Cook shot. Oh, that would have been very nice from Cook. And that pass is a little bit overhit, man. Just a little bit overhit there. Short corner into Krupi. Krupi, great turn. He's Gonna go for a low-driven shot that I thought would be better than that, but it was not. Still a solid effort. Maybe one final shot here. It's gonna be Clyburn in the box. Clyburn, a chance to make it 4, but he can't find the shot or a clear shot. All right, though, man. So far in played games, we have just looked amazing in the series. This team has looked really good. At least versus like fellow mid-table teams, we've looked good. So, I mean, that's a good sign for the future of this club. All right, man. 3-0 versus Crystal Palace away. That right there is what I call a bounce back win. And all right, so that win puts us in 10th place with the game at hand, though. So if we win that next game, we might be closer to like in the top 8 again. I mean, 10th is a lot better than 13, so that's a good little jump right there. So we're gonna stop here today. So next episode, we're gonna get to like November, also maybe December, at a very busy winter period. We're gonna have a huge game versus Arsenal in the Carabao Cup round 4, man. A chance to win a trophy. That is a big hurdle, though. And yeah, that's the round of 16 of the Carabao Cup, so that's a huge game. I gotta say though, Zeno DeBoss, man, he's fit this team perfectly. You know, he's plugged into that starting lineup at CDM, and he's played amazing. I really feel like whether it's at center back CDM, he is a future star in this series. There's so much potential there. Now, speaking of future stars and also potential, next episode, we get our first youth scouting reports back. I think it's about time we find the first youth players of this series. All right, so welcome back to our Bournemouth career mode. In the last episode, we signed a future star, that being Zeno DeBost, and he scored 2 goals in his Premier League debut, man. That was an amazing debut. So he's got a very bright future in this team. And also speaking of players with bright futures in this series, today we get our first ever youth scouting reports back. And man, we have found 2 players here that could be absolute stars in the future. So of course, drop a like if you want to keep seeing daily videos, and I say we just jump right back into it. So first comment today, sign Nathan Ake. He was at Bournemouth during the Eddie Howe era, and I think he could be good for this squad. So yeah, I mean, Ake would be like an older player type signing for us, but he's still a very solid center back. And this save is kind of funny. He's found himself at Everton now, but that could be a good idea for a player to bring in who's got some experience, a leader in the team. Now, next one, play Velko Milosavljevic, whatever it is. I can't pronounce that name to save my life, but he's a future center back, our top center back in the world. I mean, he's 18 years old. He's got like a 6 million value, so that means he does have some kind of potential in the game. I don't think I've used him yet, but I do want to give him a chance soon to really see if he's good or not. And now last comment, send Alex Scott on a center back development plan to increase his defending stats so he can play lower on the pitch. You know what? That's not a bad idea. His current defending stat is 68, so it definitely could be improved a bit to be more like a box to box mid. That's not a bad idea though. So, I think we'll do that. So I think we'll do that for maybe 1, maybe 2 episodes at max, but just a little bit of training on center back. We'll try it for maybe like a month or 2 and see if his defending stats actually go up. So currently 68 defending, 68 physical stats. Maybe we'll check that next episode and see if it's actually improved at all. Because yeah, it would be nice for him to have a little more defending. But okay, the big story today is our first ever youth scouting reports are back. So we sent scouts to Spain, Brazil, and also Lithuania. Now, unfortunately, we didn't find anyone in Spain, but we did find 1 player from Brazil and also 1 player from Lithuania. So 2 players here we found, and both look seriously good. First one is going to be Cássio Duarte from Brazil. Apparently he just goes by Cássio, like a 1 name, but he's a 16-year-old left winger. And then from Lithuania, we got Kostas Zuzelis, 16-year-old as well. He's a center mid / cam. I mean, both these guys look really good, honestly. So both are going to be signed up. Let's take a closer look at them now, though. Let's actually see their stats. All right, so Cássio is 69 rated already, so that's insanely good to start. So, I mean, 80 pace, 71 dribbling, shooting, passing, not great, but he's got 5-star skills and 4-star weak foot. Best stats are acceleration, sprint speed. It's going to be ball control right there. And he's got 4 play styles: finesse, chip shot, dead ball, and also game changer. And he looks really good. And then Zuzelis is 6'7" rated. He's got 75 pace, pretty well-rounded stats, 6'9" dribbling, so he might be more of like a cam a little bit. Best stats like agility, sprint speed, also reactions are pretty good. Really good short passing, shot power. Then he has 6 play styles. Okay, dead ball, low driven shot, pinged pass, jockey, rapid, and also trickster. Well, these 2 guys look actually like incredible. For an attacking minded box to box mid, I mean, Zuzelis looks amazing. And then Cássio here being, a left winger with 5 stars from Brazil, 5-star skill moves. I mean, he looks like the next Neymar, man. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see the value. So they're both 16, so they're both ready to get promoted. So we're gonna promote both of them. Let's see what their values say. So Zuzelis, his value is 3.2 million. So I mean, that's decent. And then Cassio's is gonna be 5 million. So I think that tells me that Cássio has a little more potential, but both of them probably still have good potential. We might have found like actually future stars of this series. Just both of them look like really, really solid. They're so good. I might have to find them a spot on the bench. So Zuzelis, I'll put him on over Smith probably. And then I might put Cássio on the bench over Uno. We might do that. Because them being just 16, a decent range to start with that much potential, they can really thrive in this team. For a team like us, there's gonna be a lot of chances for youth players to play a lot. So Zuzelis and Cássio, maybe the next Neymar. Welcome to Bournemouth, man. I am very excited about the first Youth Academy graduates of this series. Definitely gonna see their debuts today. All right, though, so we started the episode at the end of October here. We have a big game versus Arsenal in the Carabao Cup. It really is a huge game, but currently in the Premier League, we sit currently in 7th. So we won that game. I think we had a game at hand versus Forest, so we won that game. I mean, to be in 7th after 9 games, that's pretty good for us. Really good, actually. I would like to win a cup in this first year, whether it be the FA Cup or Carabao Cup. I would like to. Last episode, we took down Man United 3-0 in the Carabao Cup round 32. But next up, we have drawn Arsenal in the round of 16. So, a much tougher matchup. I want to play this, though. I want to see if we actually have a chance at winning the Carabao Cup in year 1. That would be incredible. So we are going to play this, and I think I actually might start both youth players in this game. I feel like I have to do it. So Cassio's going to start over Tavernier. I think I'll play Clivert over Scott this game. I might put Zuzelis in over maybe DeBasti. I'll do that. Other than that, it's still a pretty strong team though. All right, man. Right side of the field there. Cassio and Zuzelis, the first youth players of this series. Their debuts come in a huge game as we try and chase maybe a Carabao Cup in year 1. Now, this is going to be a tough one, but we're just going to see if we can get by Arsenal. We're just going to see. Look at that bottom left. Cassio, debuted. Remember, I mean, they already know he's a star, man. Look at him. He's getting the focus up before the game. The next Neymar, Cassio Duarte. That's crazy, man. The cameras are on him. Bro, the cameras are on him the whole pre-match. This man's debut is being hyped up a lot. All right, though. Arsenal v Bournemouth to start this episode. Cassio, Zuzelis, welcome to the club officially, man. Welcome. See if we can have a solid debut for them. I mean, already Zuzelis just went there. Zuzelis, I mean, that's a good first impression. Wins the ball immediately. That's pretty good to see. All right, Adams gets it over to Cassio. Cassio, good touch there. Gets it over to Clivert. Clivert is gonna play Cassio through here. Already in, bro. The youth players, both of them already having an impact. Cassio, first shot of his career is pretty good. It is saved by Raya though. All right, short corner. Zuzelis and get it to Mane. Mane's gonna fire this over to Clivert. Clivert shot off the bar, and it's gonna be in. I have an Ilson, and it's gonna be 1-0 to Bournemouth. Okay, good start, boys. 8 minutes in. That was a quick one. Man, that was a great shot by Clivert. It just bounced back to Evan Ilson perfectly. There was some fortune there, but you know what? It was a good shot by Clivert. So we are playing some great football in this series to start. That is a great start versus a very good club, man. Probably the best club in England. Giving ourselves a fighting chance here, a fighting chance. All right, chance for Arsenal to reply here, though. Odegaard's gonna get it over to Trossard. It's gonna be Zuzelis. Bro, he already made it. That's his second tackle of the game. And then Cassio to Zuzelis. That's youth player combined with youth player, man. That's beautiful to see. Okay, Evan Ilson's in here. Evan Ilson breaking away. He's gonna go for a low-driven shot, and Raya makes the save, bro. That was a great chance to go up 2-0 right now. All right, short corner. Zuzelis gonna take a touch there. Get it back to Mane. Mane is gonna do a little skill there. Beautifully done. It's gonna bounce back to Zuzelis. Oh, he couldn't keep it in though. All right, man, we're looking pretty good to start here. Pretty good to start. Right, Mane, Evan Ilson, actually Clivert gets back to Sadio Mane. Mane is gonna play it over to Trufford. Great chance here to fire it over. Oh man, Zuzelis almost scored on his debut right there, man. That was to him. That was a great shot attempt. And Raya's coming up big here. He's made like 3 big saves already. Odegaard gets it over to Declan Rice. Decent chance here for Arsenal, maybe. They got players that can score literally at will. Odegaard shot there right as I'm speaking about it. Petrovic makes the save though. Marino, okay, Mane against Marino. I'm not sure I like this matchup. Okay, never mind. I should shut up because he did great there. And then that's a good tackle by, I believe, Adams. Nice, boys. Nice. All right, Clivert, you got space to run here. Clivert's going to get it to Evan Ilson in a good spot. Now they got numbers back though. Gonna pull it back over to, I tried to find Zuzelis there, man. He's making some good runs in the box. I like that so far, man. He's definitely more of an attack-minded midfielder, so I want him to do that. But these youth players are making their first start versus the best team in the country. And they're looking like they belong, man. That's big. Denbert, Odegaard, though. Odegaard's gonna stop, look for a shot, maybe. Plays it over to Marino. Shot. That's gonna fall very unkindly, but Petrovic makes the save. Okay, that would have been really unlucky if we conceded there. Cassio's gonna get it over. Evan Ilson plays it through to the next Neymar. Cassio, let's try the skills. Let's try it. Yeah, it wasn't a skill, but it's fine. All right, pass it off. Zuzelis is gonna play. Okay, I didn't want that ball on Mane. I didn't want that. That is not where I am, but okay. That was a bit of a fail. Odegaard, Gyökeres gets it through. That's gonna need to be a slide tackle. Okay, Petrovic, another big save by him. And he's trying to send us to the Carabao Cup quarterfinals with this performance here. This first half performance. Marquinhos playing at Arsenal. They signed him. Okay. All right, Saka into Odegaard though. Odegaard looking for a shot. Okay, Zuzelis, man, that's a good block by another one of our youth players. Been a good first half, but Arsenal are starting to get a few chances here, which I don't like to see. Saka gets inside, over to Odegaard, into Rice. Gonna find a good ball to Trossard. Now, therefore, we're there for it. Senesi's gonna block it away. And okay, first half, it is currently 1-0 to Bournemouth. Okay, this game feels very close. I feel like this lead is very fragile, but so far we look good. It'd be a nice score second, though. It'll be very nice. Jimenez gets it over to Cassio. Cassio into Clivert. Gets it right back to Cassio. Now trying to early cross here to Evan Ilson, but whoa, Raya just struggled with that cross so much. Zuzelis wins it back, but he's gonna be offside. That was offside or handball. I don't know which one. That's a great steal. That was by Cassio too. Cassio gets it back to Clivert. Clivert, Cassio's gonna bring this forward. Swing it over though. Adams trying to find, okay, we gotta slow this down a bit. We can't lose it in this bad spot. Can't lose it. We're not gonna lose it. Trufford gets it there to Mane. Mane, Trufford is gonna find Clivert over to Zuzelis, almost finding a good shot again, but he just can't find it. And we're close to the second, but the problem is they're close to scoring 2. Gyökeres over to Trossard. Okay, he just turned me. That's not good. Trossard gets it over to Gyökeres, trying to block that shot. Oh, come on. Gyökeres just floated it to the corner, bro. Man, I thought I was in front of him, but I guess not. I couldn't get the blocking with Diakite. And it was a finesse shot. I was so close and we were right on him, but it was a finesse shot. It just floats to the corner past Petrovic, man. All right, 1-1, 60th minute. It's been coming. This is all tied up in the round of 16, man. All tied up. Jimenez, Cassio, good touch there. He actually did a pretty good back heel to Jimenez there. This is nice. This is nice. Now, Clivert. Oh, I meant that pass to go to Evan Ilson, not Clivert, though. All right, try this again. Clivert gets it over to Jimenez here. Jimenez trying to find a pass. He's going to find it over to Evan Nielsen. Oh, the shot is blocked again though, bro. Their defense is like sharpened up here. Now Zuzelis back to Adams. We got to find something. Clivert over to Cassio. Cassio's going to take a touch here. Clivert. Oh, no, that's not the ball I wanted, bro. That's not the ball I wanted to Cassio. Okay, it feels like Arsenal are kind of taking control here, man. They're the more aggressive team. They're just having the sharper passes into Saka. Speaking about that, Saka turns. Senesi, man, that's a very good block. Okay, I'm going to bring on Scott for Clivert. Let's do DeBast for Zuzelis, who had a great debut, by the way. But I do think we need a better midfielder here. So Zuzelis off, but a solid debut. Cross comes in. Was that saved by Petrovic? Was it? No, it just went wide. And Gabriel's header comes so close to scoring. So close right there. Cassio gets it to Scott. Now we got to, bro, they're pressuring us so much right now. Adams, though, was going to find a good ball to Mane. Mane turns. Mane into Evanilson. Oh, man, if he could just find a touch there. He had a guy in the middle. And so close to a good chance there. All right, steal by Jimenez. Get it through there. Nice ball to Cassio. Cassio, DeBas tries to get it over. Man, they're just swarming us now. They're getting so aggressive. Senesi, good steal again. Okay, keep trying here. Keep trying, boys. Might go straight to penalties if we can't score here. Jimenez, DeBas, Cassio. There's some really good passing. Jimenez plays it through. Cassio again. Cassio has it. Cassio, another chance, and Raya makes another save, bro. He's been so good this game. That was a chance for a winner for the next Neymar. Short corner, Cassio plays it back to Sadio Mane. Mane might try finesse here. We're going to try it. Mane finesse shot. Raya, oh, full stretch save. A minute left. Is this going to penalties? Wait, steal. There we go. We actually have a chance here. Hold up. Evanilson. Back to Scott. Hold it, brother. Scott, hold it. Gonna try to find Mane. No, I mean, okay, that ball was actually not bad. He just couldn't get to it. We are going to a penalty shootout versus Arsenal in the Carabao Cup round of 16. Oh, man, Cassio had 2 chances there, man. That's so unfortunate, but I think still a bright debut for the youngster. Let's see, though. Penalty shootout. Zach up first. He is gonna go right and score the first penalty. Bro, I just suck at saving penalties this year. It's probably my worst year ever in terms of penalties. Mane, it's a good first penalty though. All right, Gyökeres is going to go. Oh, I went the right way, but he just skied it. Okay, that's a lifeline. Evanilson up next. Top left, man. Top left. Come on. Nice. Bournemouth take the advantage. Third up, it is going to be Mr. Kai Havertz, which he is going to go right. Oh, they both missed their penalties in the same fashion. Now, Cassio, the next Neymar, going to go right, and he is going to not score his penalty. Cassio, bro. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Eze is gonna go left. Oh, Petrovic makes the save. One more penalty, man. That's all we need to score here. It's Trufair, whatever it is. Trufair, top right, man, top right, and we have beaten Arsenal in the Carabao Cup. That shootout by them was just terrible, though. Bro, 2 of their players just literally missed the goal. That's insane. 2 of their best players. All right, so the next Neymar, Cassio, his missed chances don't cost us the game. In the end, we do take down the best team in the country in the Carabao Cup, man. Telling you, Carabao Cup quarterfinals now. There's a chance for us to win this Carabao Cup in year 1. And all right, so Carabao Cup semis late December, we're matched up against Newcastle, which that's going to be another tough matchup. But right now with the way we're playing, man, I like our chances. I like them. So that's another huge win early in this series. And once again, Zuzelis had a great debut. He had a very solid debut in the midfield. I think Cassio played well, but those few missed chances do hurt. I mean, that's probably due to his finishing, currently at 62, so I definitely need some training. But I think on the ball, he looked good. On the ball, he definitely looked good. We'll see more about them still in this episode here. We'll see more of them today. But okay, those celebrations have to be cut short a little bit because next up, we have actually the team that's right above us in the Premier League. So we got Man City, currently 1 point off them, and currently we are 4 points off top 4. So I mean, that's something to take note of. But yeah, Arsenal, Man City is probably back-to-back, the toughest teams we faced so far in this series. Can our defense contain, Foden, Haaland, Doku? But where's Semenyo at? Semenyo's there. Semenyo should be playing. He should be, but I am not sure. I think we're gonna go with the regular team though. So DeBas comes back in, Tavernier comes back in. Now I saw some of you guys saying that I should be playing Clivert over Tavernier. Now in FC, the rating, yeah, that does kind of make sense, but in real life, Tavernier is playing a lot better than Clivert. So for that reason, I kind of want to keep it realistic, playing Tavernier more. So yeah, that is why Clivert is currently on the bench for us. But all right, Man City away. Let's see what the boys can do. Bro, Semenyo's not playing. I'll be very surprised here. Semenyo should be playing for Man City. If he's not, like Man City, what'd you buy him for then? I am not sure, but okay, we're kicked off, man. Beating Arsenal on penalties. Can we now beat Man City? That would be another just great performance. Let's see. All right, first chance goes City here. Rodri and Haaland back to Silva. This passing is already insane. Petrovic makes the early first save, though. All right, that was already pretty tough to defend. Now, that is a terrible corner. Jimenez can just head that out. Oh, not to one of our players, though. Kano looking thoughtful, looking dangerous. He's going to bring it in slowly. But their center backs are so pushed up here. If we steal it, there's a chance for a counter. That is a weird cross in. Senesi out, and it's going to be eventually got by Adams. All right, Scott over to Tavernier. Let's try and have a quick counter attack, which we are. Gonna go right through to Mr. Adams. Adams gonna try cross over to Evanilson, but Nori just tracked him so well there. That was so poor from us. That should have been at least like a counterattack chance. All right, try this again. Adams into Evanilson. Turn over to Zeno DeBast. Gets it over to Tavernier. Good chance here. Gonna swing it over. DeBost right in front, and it's 1-0 to Bournemouth. It's the future star, Zeno DeBost again, man. His 3rd goal of the Premier League season. Our team is just playing incredibly well to start the series. Way better than I expected for a first season. Tavernier, great assist. Zeno, it's a very good finish from a player. He was not known for scoring goals, but apparently he's a goal scorer in this series. But the team is feeling confident after beating Arsenal, I guess. Confidence right now is literally at an all-time high. Still, though, a lot of game to play in this one. Still a lot of time left. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gonna be a ball in there. Silva, Holland, turning, looking for something. Senesi block. Okay, that's a weird bounce, though. Silva into Holland, trying to turn here. Senesi's blocking pretty well, though. What is this? What is that dribble in there? Oh, it's gonna find Silva. Silva trying to find a pass there. Senesi, though, makes another solid block. Oh, man, Foden cuts inside there into Holland. They got numbers here. Holland's gonna hold it. Audrey, Zeno can't stop him, and Holland. Okay, they're gonna score at some point, bro. They're just getting way too many dangerous spots. Marmoush into Holland. They're just keeping so much possession, too. That's so frustrating. Diakite plays it out for a corner. Corner comes in. That is gonna be a header by Diaz, and that header is pitiful. Can we slow this down? Maybe score a second to really feel more comfortable, because the 1-goal lead versus this team feels incredibly fragile. Well, Mane, nice skill there, Mane. Mane's gonna play it to Rufert over. No, that was meant for Scott, man, not over to the Evanilson. Bro, Scott was right there to receive that. The ball went past him though. Erling into Silva. Silva's tracking back here. Is gonna take it outside of the boot shot. Bro, that was like Gyökeres' goal last game. That just floated into the corner. Bro, this came out of nowhere. It's been coming, but it went out of nowhere. Just turns a random shot, and that just floats past Petrovic. Okay, you can't do much about that. That was just a great shot. 1-1, 38th minute. Man City find a response just like Arsenal did. Okay, now we need to do this game we didn't do versus Arsenal, man. Find a second goal, actually. Because I feel like we're going to get chances here. Scott gets it over. Okay, that was meant for Mane. Why is that going so far away from the player I wanted to? Bro, that went past 2 of my players that were open. That's insane. Marmoush, okay, Jimenez gets that. Marmoush gets it, and then we will run with Tavernier on the right. Counterattack FC, man. Tavernier's got just way too much space here. Tavernier shot, and it's gonna be saved by Donnarumma. All right, short corner to Mane. Mane gonna turn here. Oh my, he just destroyed that guy. Scott looking for the shot. We'll find space for it, but Alex Scott's shot is gonna go wide. Bro, Mane just literally baptized that man. All right, though, halftime, it is 1-1. I think I do want to get Casio and also Zealous back on this game for another appearance, so that's definitely coming soon here. First, though, Tavernier, DeBost gets it over to Adams. Adams, okay, well, we can't lose there, man. I just got on the ball too long. I can't do that. They're getting a little more aggressive, just like Arsenal, bro. It's like it's the same game plan. No wonder they're a similar play style, man. It's gonna be Holland to score a tap in, and it's 2-1 to Man City. Bro, they're following the same game plan. First half, you know, they were kind of conservative in terms of pressing, but all of a sudden they're pressing like crazy in the second half. Just caught me off guard. Then Foden found an easy pass to Erling. All right, 2-1, 50th minute now. This can get out of hand, so we gotta be careful about this. This team can score goals very quickly, so we gotta temper things down a bit. Temper it down. Evan Nielsen through though. 2, Tavernier. Oh man, good shot attempt, but it goes wide. Good shot attempt though. I feel like it should be 2-2, man. We should have scored that one probably. At least force a save out of Donnarumma. All right, Senesi is gonna track Holland here. Holland's gonna bring it forward. Now I can't really get it off him though. He's too strong. Eventually win it back. We got 30 minutes here. Bro, they're getting way more aggressive. They're trying to injure my players. You see that? Bro, they're playing like psychos all of a sudden. Evan Nielsen's got space. He is gonna slide it. No, bro, it's gone to the wrong player like 4 times this game. I wanted that to go to Scott right in the middle. Our passing here has been terrible, bro. Our passing, it has been disgusting. It's gonna fall. Holland shot. Save by Petrovic. We need subs now. All right, let's do Kluivert for Scott. Let's do Zuzelis for Adams. And also let's do Casio for Tavernier again. So the youth players make another appearance in a big game versus City, but they did it versus Arsenal, so I trust them here. I trust them. A little bit different circumstances though. It's a much tougher game. That's gonna be a weird bounce that eventually got out by Diakite. Was there a foul there? I think it was. Thankfully a foul by Man City though. All right, come on, 25 minutes. Turn this around. Kluivert. Oh, bro. Silva actually got intercepted that, bro. Kluivert had space in the middle. That is disgusting again. Our passing has been so poor here. Holland options. Gonna turn. Diakite, that's pretty good defending. Come on, boys, come on. Oh, bro, we can't string a pass right now together. They're cutting out every single move. Foden doing skills over Jimenez. This is a tough one. Okay, actually, Truffert, not Jimenez. Zeno's gonna play a ball to Mane there. Finally, some space for us to work with. Mane's gonna stop though. He is gonna play it over to Kluivert. Kluivert is gonna try to find Mane. Great ball there, Mane. Did I try cutting inside? Tried to, but it's great defending. We started this game off pretty good. Now we're just falling off a cliff, though. All right, one final sub. Krupi on for Evan Nielsen. That's our final sub here. Kind of our last throw of the dice, trying to change things up. Silva and Holland, though, if they score here, it's going to be pretty much game. Holland gets it over to Foden. Foden, finesse shot. Petrovic makes a good save. Silva, cross in. Holland's there for it. Holland's there for it. It's going to fall to Marmoush, but I think he might have just hit the post. He did. Foden's got space here again, though, bro. They've just been so good in the second half. They've been really like the typical Man City you expect. Foden's going to play it there. Diakite gets it, though. We got 5 minutes still. There might be a chance. Come on. Zuzelis gets it over to Kluivert. Kluivert, nice skill there. Gets it to Mane, who's a little bit tired. Mane swings it over. It's going to be Zuzelis, the youth player. Oh, Zuzelis misses though. Bro, Zuzelis, that was a great chance. He just put it off target. Oh, that was a golden chance for such a big moment for one of our new players. That's how this game has gone though. The second half, we've been so sloppy, so I'm not even surprised. All right, 3 minutes added on. Might as well just press now. Everyone just run at them. Everyone run, get aggressive. Do we get one final chance here? I feel like we probably don't. Wait, Shuford, steal, wait. Get it forward, get it forward. Do we actually have a chance here maybe? Clivert, Krupi, back to Clivert. No, we're just not on the same page, bro. We haven't been all this game pretty much after we scored that first goal. So I believe that's our first actual loss in a played game versus Man City 2-1. I feel like, it's well deserved. We as a team, we scored that first goal. After though, we just played a terrible game. And all right, so we stay in 8th place after that loss, but you know what? That doesn't rule out a great start to the year still. To be in 8th place after 10 games, I'm still happy with the start, man. I'm still happy. That was just a small minor slip up versus one of the best teams in the league, so I'm not mad. We just got to make sure that loss doesn't send us down, spiraling down the table. All right, the rest of November, we got Villa, we got West Ham, and then Sunderland. I think I'll play Sunderland away the final game of November, so we're going to sim Villa and also sim West Ham. Aston Villa is going to be a 2-2 draw, which, I mean, that's not terrible away from home. That's not terrible. Tavernier and also Evan Nielsen scoring. And then West Ham is going to be a 1-0 win. Thankfully, I think that's our first actual sim win. All right, nice. So 1 goal, and that goal was scored by Mr. Alex Scott. All right, so that win's gonna keep us in the top 8 for now. So I mean, 8th place, 12 games in, I like it. So currently 1 point off 7th and 6th. Currently 3 points off 5th, which is really good. All right, they're about to enter December. So December comes around, it's a very busy month, but we gotta start thinking about January, the January window. So currently our budget is gonna be only sitting at 11 million, 10.9 million to be more specific. So yeah, that's not a lot. So if we want to make a January signing like a big one, someone impactful, we might have to sell someone. There's players that we could sell if we wanted to. Players like maybe Cook, Adley, players that are not really starters. Maybe more so players like Unal and Araujo are better options. That would be like 25 million maybe bringing in between those 2 players. So I mean, there's money we can make. Just in the comments down below, tell me what you think we should do in January. I think right now the team looks pretty good, but in terms of backup players, like a backup left back, backup center back, I think we are lacking a little bit. We gotta remember that Jimenez is on loan too, so he's gonna go back to AC Milan after this season here. So right back is kind of a spot that has a little bit of uncertainty in it. Something we could do maybe is like sell Araujo, sell Unal, and then buy like a pretty good right back and then make Jimenez the backup. That's something we could do in January to improve the team. And then we have right back in the team that's actually, like on here on a permanent basis. I'm not sure though. Tell me what you guys think in the comments down below what we should do. But yeah, we got some options. All right though, Sunderland away next. Should be a game that's pretty winnable. But 2 changes for us. So Casio comes in for Mane, and also Zuzelis comes back in for Tyler Adams. So once again, the youth players getting a chance to start versus a team, a team we should beat really. See what the youth players can do, man. See if we can get Casio, the next Neymar's first goal for the club. Playing this game more on his natural left side. First chance goes to Sunderland though. It's going to be Dingra into Granit Xhaka. We gotta be careful, man. Guy's got some long shots, and Robbie's a very good striker, as we know. Over to Troy Wright, and it's going to be a goal immediately for Sunderland. All right, 6 minutes and 1 to go down. That's a horrible start here. That was too simple, man. That was a simple shot that just flew past our defense, flew past Petrovic. I jinxed it by saying we should win this. I jinxed it. I shouldn't have said that. Casio gets it over to Zuzelis. He's going to find a good run here from Jimenez. Over to Evan Nielsen. Fake shot there, destroyed him, Evan Nielsen. Okay, that is a little bit of skill right there by Evan Nielsen. We find an instant reply, and it's 1-1 the 12th minute. Just a tiny little fake shot just destroyed that Sunderland defender right there. And all right, boys, it's tied up. Good response after conceding that horrible first goal. Petruda into Faili, back into Granit Xhaka. Dangerous. Diakite, that was gonna stop. Oh, I just got turned. Yeah, that's not good. No, Sadiki looking for a shot again. Sadiki finds the shot. Bro, another shot that just flies in the back of the net for Sunderland again. 2-1, 21st minute. Okay, last game of this game, we're starting to see some adversity in our team. We're starting to see our form drop a little bit right now. I mean, so far we've played incredible, but I'm seeing a bit of a drop. Gotta try and correct this right now. Both those shots just went in though with like not any resistance. That was kind of wild. It's kind of weird looking. Not quite sure about it. That's gonna be a corner for Sunderland again. Corner in. Granit Xhaka back to Reynaldo, but to Faili into Sadiki. This is some really good passing. Gonna be in the end. Oh, I can't get it there. This is weird. This is weird. Faili a chance to get it to Sadiki again. We are lucky that was not a better shot. Very lucky. Hey, Casio, that's a great steal by you. Now just run like the wind. He's gonna get it over at Evan Nielsen. Now we got space here a little bit to work with. Evan Nielsen gonna get it right back to Casio. Gonna have it here. Evan Nielsen turns. I need a runner. Scott, where you at? Scott, that was meant for you. That was meant. No, Scott, bro. If you just run in the middle, you're open. Oh, that could have been so much better. Now instead, Sunderland counterattack Robbie. Oh, that touch just destroyed me. It's 3-1 to Sunderland right now. Bro, we are getting torched right now. We just can't stop their attacking. All right, this might be a tough one. I mean, it already is a tough one. What am I saying? Casio's gonna try to get that. Casio does get it, but can't hand it to a teammate. Man, versus a team like this, I mean, I know they're a good team, but a team that's more so close to our level, I thought we'd play a lot better than this. Especially with how we've been playing against the better teams. Scott, Evan Nielsen, chance here's and hold it. Back to Scott. This is better pacing. This is better spacing, much better, but it's going to be a save there by the keeper again from a shot by Zuzelis. Cross in. Goes to Senesi, but the header is just right at the keeper's feet, though. Okay, can we keep it at 3 per halftime? Can we keep it at 3, please? Like, don't let him score again, please. Troy finesse shot. Okay. What is happening this game? What is happening? All these shots are just floating in. 4-1 Sunderland away, and that is going to be halftime. Bro, I don't know what's happening right now. We're just getting destroyed, though. We're getting absolutely just destroyed. By far our worst game of the series so far, man. By far. It's not even close. Something is going wrong in this one. I'm not sure exactly what. Some of these shots, though, they're just going in so easily. Bro, are they going to score more here? They might. Goes over to Traore. It's going to be 5-1. 5-1 to Sunderland. Bro, what game am I playing right now? I think Traore has a hat trick, by the way. What game am I playing all of a sudden? If we make this comeback, it'll be the best comeback of our entire career on YouTube, probably. Roofers gonna cross it in. Scott's there for that. Oh, that was a good cross, actually. Oh, goes to Scott. Scott shot. Okay, 5-2. That was a great pass back by, I think, was that Zuzelis? I'm not sure. Scott, grab the ball. He doesn't want to grab the ball. Okay, 5-2. Is there a chance for a comeback? I'm not sure. I'm going to do Krupi for Evan Nielsen. Let's do Kluivert for Tavernier. For now, that is the 2 changes with still 40 minutes to go here. If we make this comeback, it'll be insane. Come on, steal it, steal it. Oh, Zuzelis, good steal. Okay, wait, a chance to counter here quick. Zuzelis gets it over. Casio gets it into Krupi. Krupi, keep it. No, man, he's had no space and also no support in front of him. All right, Diakite, Kluivert. We got to keep pushing here. Kluivert over. Scott. Krupi. Oh, Scott, bro, that pass would be too quick. It wasn't even that Krupi. Trying to go before they set up their defense. When they set up, they're kind of hard to break down, but go quick. There's a better chance for a good shot. Robbie gets it over to Adingra. Jimenez, good win there. Good steal. All right, 20 minutes. We need to score like right now, man. Time's running out. Scott gets it over to Kluivert, though. Kluivert's going to hold this. I don't like his options. Get it over. Scott into Krupi. Oh, if that goes in, there might be a chance, but it goes just wide. And that was a chance to get 3. We gotta still try, bro. This team never gives up. Casio has it. Casio into Krupi. Krupi, turn. Trying to find the guy in the middle, but we can't find the pass to him. Oh, man, they're looking to steal this here. Chaka gets it over. They're looking to steal this. It's going to be Jimenez, though, to steal it twice and give us a little bit of life. And not much, though. We got 12 minutes. Krupi is going to play it over to Casio. Casio's running. Looking for his first goal. Might have a pass, though. Gets it to Scott. Oh, Scott, that was a tough angle. And the keeper played that perfectly. Short corner. Casio's going to get it to Scott. Scott will slide it. See if we can find a pass here. Maybe quick. DeBost over. Into Diakite, the center back. It's 5-3. We only have 9 minutes left, though. Oh, man. Okay, their team's showing some fight. That's good to see, but it might be a little bit too late. We got 9 minutes to score 2 here. Come on, boys. Give us a chance. Come on. Let's do it quick. We gotta be very aggressive here. Very aggressive. I don't care if we can see the 6th. I don't care, man. Just run at them. Press. Win that. DKT. Win that. No, we gotta win that, man. We have to win that. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Goes over to Adingra. Jimenez makes a steal, but it's gonna be a corner. That's so much time wasted. I'm not going short, too. Bro, I hate you, Sunderland. You're going short on that. They're just time wasting. Kluivert steal, but it's gonna be a throw in. Oh, that's gonna be it, man. Okay, I like our fight this game, bro. They just shot like 3 shots that just floated to the corner. We couldn't do much about. They were just good shots. That is how we lost this game, man. We just woke up in this game a little bit too late. The only positive is, our team fought after going 5-1 down, so that's some fight, some heart from the team. And yeah, this one's gonna be probably our worst loss so far this series, and back-to-back losses, by the way. After not losing a game in the first 2 episodes, man, that's a little bit alarming. So 5-3 versus Sunderland. We're definitely hitting a rough patch in the winter period of this first season here. All right, so we enter now a very busy December period. This month here might define, the first half of our season, because we're in a good spot still, but we're also in danger of dropping like really below the table. We're currently sitting on what? We're currently sitting on 19 points. So a win will put us back in 9th, but if we lose, we might drop down to we could drop down as 14, 15 still. This month here is crucial for us. So next up, we have Everton at home. I feel like, them being 1 spot below us is probably an important game to play. Just try to get a bounce back win after 2 back-to-back losses. So we're going to play this game, and I might go with strongest first team, man. So Tavernier comes back in, Mane comes back in with DeBost in the midfield. Youth players start this one on the bench. This here feels like a really big game, for this big winter period. Feels like a very big tone setter for us. So come on, boys, we need to bounce back win very, very badly. 2 back-to-back losses, and Everton kick off the game by just kicking it towards the stands. Great job, Everton. Great job. All right, though, DeBost gets it over to Mr. Alex Scott on the right. Hold this back to Zeno. Swing it over to Adams. Okay, that goes to Evan Nielsen. I don't want that, but you know what? It works. It definitely works. Tyler Adams in. That is a perfect start for Bournemouth this game. 4 minutes in, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. All right, that was simple. We've not been able to do that last 2 games. That was so simple, though. I need more of that, man. This game, I need more of that. Mane's going to slide it to midfield. The Nessie, Scott, get it back to Mane. Mane into Evan Nielsen. Nice. Evan Nielsen over to, Zeno's going to try and turn there and play it back to the right. Okay, Beto, this is a little dangerous here. Gets it over to Dwight McNeil, which he's got space into Beto. Oh, that's a good play, man. I brought Diakite out, I think, and that just allowed the space for Beto to get in that spot. Oh, it's my fault, man. Just taking my center backs out of position. I can't do that. Especially when Beto has that much space. That is a mistake, and it's 1-1. Yeah, we're definitely coming back down reality midway point of the season here, man. Definitely. Trying to fight against this rough patch. Garner gets it over to McNeil again. Same spot where they scored last goal. Cross comes in. Diakite, better defending that time. Better. And then Tavernier, good win right there. All right, Scott, you got so much space in the middle now. Just run. Scott looking for a pass, looking for it. Might find Mane if it's timed right. but it's right at Branthwaite, bro. I was trying to find a pass that was timed right. We had like too much time there. I couldn't decide. Adams into Scott. Drew Fair gets it over to Alex Scott again. Gonna try a cross to Evan Nielsen. Good cross. Bro, he just like fell over though. Adams, Zeno is gonna try a shot here. Zeno left-footed shot. Okay, that went off the crossbar or post, almost came back to him for a header. Man, that'd have been such a nice goal to score. I need some luck going my way right now, bro. I need some luck. Really gonna smack the post right there. And it's Beto in a similar spot as last time. Beto is doing moves here. Dikite's trying. Okay, that's a good save by Petrovic, man. That was not great defending. Beto is causing me issues. Cross comes in. Header from O'Brien, and that's gonna clip the crossbar and go in. Bro, we are being just brought back down to reality in this episode. 2-1, 30th minute to Everton. That's just such an unfortunate goal to concede, bro. So many of these are just like shots that are just perfect for the other team. Come on, we need to fight back here early. We can't let this game get out of hand. Zeno again. Zeno, same spot as before. It's gonna be a save by Pickford. Okay, I'll send this one in. Why not? Scott sends it in. But bro, our team just, headers in this game just still suck. So they're so hard to actually score. I feel the corners right now are just useless. Now chance here, Dikite holds it, gets it over, back to Tavernier, into Adams. Swing it, Scott, Mane, are you onside? I'm not sure if you're onside. He is onside, Mane's onside. Finesse shot from Mane, and it's saved by Pickford. Try this again, short corner Adams, back to Scott, swing it over. Over to Tavernier on the volley. It's right to Pickford's hands though, man. Oh, we're fighting, but we just can't find a goal again. Mane. Evan Nielsen, backside of Mane. Mane, you got this, man. You got this, Mane. Thank you. Mane can score and tie this game up. 2-2 in the 39th minute from Sadio Mane. All right, come on, man. We got to fight back through this. Fight back. Oh, that's a really bad pass. If Nielsen gets it, that's a really bad pass. Evan Nielsen into Alex Scott. Alex Scott. No, I got to stop there and turn around or something. I thought we'd have space there for a shot. We just did it. And then I just missed McNeil there so badly. Oh, that's such a missed chance and a fail by me. Cross comes in, out by Adams. Well, that's just a fail by me. Okay, Dubas, good tackle there. Maybe one more chance for halftime. Scott has it. Mane's making a good run. Gonna try to time this right, which Mane, that is timed right. Sadio is gonna cut inside here. Sadio cuts inside. Finesse shot from Sadio Mane, and he gives Bournemouth the lead. Man, what an end to the second half for Sadio Mane. 2 goals to turn this game around. And yep, we might be going to halftime with a 1-goal lead somehow in this game. That is quite the turnaround. And that's a huge goal from Mr. Sadio, and that's halftime. All right, 3-2. Can we score one, make it 4-2, really take control of this game, please? As long as it's 3-2, man, I feel like they're gonna score at some point. We gotta score this 4th right now. That is the most important thing. Alex Scott has space. From distance, powerful shot. Oh, that looked good and it felt good, man. Just doesn't quite go in. All right, short corner, Scott into Mane. Mane. Oh, Mane destroys him. Mane again. Oh, I was trying to do it again, man. I was trying to find just a closer shot right there. I probably should have taken the finesse though. Yeah, Mane is in form in this one, definitely. Beto running forward, bro. They're just finding so much space. Petrovic, that is a huge save, bro. He literally just saved us. They should have scored that, but instead keeps it at 3-2 somehow. Okay, we need to be a lot more disciplined defending wise. We're just letting them in way too easily. Adams, much better there, man. Much better. All right, Sadio, Zeno. Gets it through. Scott is going to try to find Evan Nielsen. Okay, bounces back to Adams. That's fine. Adams into Scott. Over to Zeno. Zeno gonna try to hold this. Find a shot or something. Tavernier, good turn. Tavernier, left-footed shot. Oh, Tavernier, what a shot. There it is. It's 4-2. Man, what a finish by Marcus Tavernier. And that right there was a hit. Zeno plays it over. Tavernier, good turn there. And left-footed shots on the box. That just right to the corner. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to bring Casio on for Scott, and I'll play probably Tavernier in the middle. And also, let's do Krupi for Evan Nielsen. Let's do that. Final 30. The next Neymar is on. He's not scored yet. Let's see if Casio can just help us maybe seal this game. Adams into Zeno. Zeno's going to try playing it. Okay, that was meant for Casio, bro, not all the way to Krupi, bro. Some of the passing today has been so off. No, and Dia coming forward, gets it over to Beto. No, that's such a good play. It's such a good play by Everton. They're gonna score. Bro, Diakite in frustration just kicks the ball. Oh, it's 4-3 with 30 minutes left. Oh, that's so annoying, bro. That's such a good play, though. This game is not done yet, and far from it. Beto gets it to... Okay, good tackle by Adams there. Great tackle. Come on, boys. Come on. Tavernier. Bring it back. Zeno. Tavernier is going to try to play it over to Casio. Does. Casio is going to get it over to Zeno. Over to Adams. Adams has scored like that before this season. That shot is going to be blocked, though. Adams. Good steal again, though. Come on, Adams gets it over. Tavernier needs an option. I need someone in a good spot. We just can't find it. Over to Zeno. Zeno, over to Casio. Oh, can I just find a goal here? Casio swings it back to Adams again. Adams. This time, it's not going to be blocked, but it's sliced wide on his left foot. Man, I wanted a right-footed shot there. Brother, can we just seal this game, please? Mane into Tavernier. Tavernier holding it. Casio running. Casio, a chance to seal the win. Bro, Casio just can't score. He literally can't score. Bro, he might be the next Neymar, but his finishing needs a lot of work. Diakite into Mane. Okay, we need to hold this for a second. Actually, Casio again. Casio. Bro, Casio, please. Finally, like the 5th time is the charm. And Cassio is going to get his first goal for Bournemouth, man. And it's going to seal the win for us. Finally, the young Brazilian, he makes the breakthrough. Brother, about time, man. About time. Man, that's a really good finish there. That was whipped in. That's a really good, powerful shot by the young Cassio. I mean, I'm not sure if he is going to be the next Neymar in this world, this save, but we're definitely going to try to mold him into that. We're going to try. He's got the foundation for a Neymar-like player, I think. You know, the potential for that. Nice to see him finally score. And that should be... Oh, my. Oh, okay, it's gonna be 5-4. Really, bro? I tried to play a through ball. You saw I was trying to pass it there. It was so weak, though. Bro, 5-4. Ref, just end this game, bro. I'm gonna run the stadiums. End the game, please. Thank you. It's 5-4. At this point, a win is a win. I'm not gonna care about the last goal. 5-4, though. What a scoreline, bro. This game just had goals left to right. You know what? At least we start this December off pretty good with that win. It's a very good tone setter. But okay, so we end this episode sitting in 9th place on 22 points, you know, 1 point off 6th. And actually still 1 point off 5th. So this table is really close. I think both Zealous and also Cassio have bright futures in this team, the future of the series. We're going to be seeing a lot more of them throughout this first season here. But next episode, we enter the January transfer window. I mean, this team is a solid foundation. We still need to improve the team though. So in the comments down below, tell me what we should do in January in terms of signings, in terms of selling players. Just tell me down below what you think we should do. All right, so welcome back to our Bournemouth career mode. So last episode we found the first Youth Academy players for this series, that being Cassio, the next Neymar from Brazil, and also Zuzelis from Lithuania. And yeah, these two players are players that could have bright futures in this series. Today though, we entered the January transfer window, and I think we might have at least 1 or 2 signings up our sleeve, all while still trying to chase the first trophy of this series. So of course, drop a like down below if you want to see more, and I say we just jump right back into it. Now, first comment today, sign Milan Vana. Is it Evike or Ewike for the right back position if you're thinking of buying a new one? Yeah, so I think we are going to try to target a right back in this current January window today. And I like this guy from Coventry City, but he is only 75 rated, so he's a bit low rated than what we're looking for, I think. Definitely an option, but I'm not sold quite yet on that. I think more so we need someone who's currently better than our current right back, Alex Jimenez. Now, next comment, try signing Ethan Mbappe or Malik Fofana. And you know what? Like, the idea of signing Ethan Mbappe to this team, I like that idea a lot. You know, with Mane only being here for probably like 1 or 2 seasons, Mbappe could be the future Sadio Mane replacement. So right now he's 18 years old and also 72 rated. Once he gets to maybe like 75 plus, he could definitely be a target for us. Now, last comment, scout for the next Dybala, the next Paulo Dybala. Yeah, so I'm not sure if we're going to do another youth scouting run in this current season, season 1. But I mean, whether it be this season or maybe the next season, we could always send a scout to Argentina. All right, though, so we start the episode towards the end of December here. We got 3 games left of December, including a huge game in the Carabao Cup versus Newcastle United. I believe that's the quarterfinals of that cup, so that's a huge game. So we're not quite in the transfer window just yet, saying that our current budget is 10.9 million, but that is going to go up because yes, we have made some deals already to sell a few players. So first off, I'm loaning out Milo Savlevich and also Gannon Doak. But more importantly, we agreed the deal to send Araujo to Nottingham Forest for 14 million, which was about, 1.5 million over his value. And then we sold Unal to Fulham for 17 million, which that was like actually like 4 or 5 million above his value. So those are good deals for us, I think. So they're going to join those teams on January 1st. And that should give us about maybe like 40 to 50 million to spend in January and allow us to make, at least 1 decent signing. So yes, that is in plans. But first though, this Newcastle game, we're going to play this first. It is win or go home, Carabao Cup quarterfinals. On the road here, we have beaten Arsenal on penalties. We also beat Man United 3-0. And man, I really want this Carabao Cup in year 1, man. I want this trophy. We are facing though a very decent Newcastle side. So I think we had to go, strongest first team. So youth players on the bench. Otherwise, normal first team though. We're going full strength here. A win will send us to the Carabao Cup semifinals in year 1 of this series. Like, bro, if we beat Man United to beat Arsenal, then lose Newcastle in the quarterfinals, I'm going to be so sad because we have worked very hard to get here, man. If we make it all this way, then lose to a team that probably, obviously worse than Arsenal, that would hurt. This is quite a big game for the first half of our season right here. Yeah, our form has dipped a little bit recently, so it makes me a little worried, but I think we can still beat this team. I think it's definitely still a possibility. Okay, a lot of the ball for Newcastle to start here. That's not good. Joelinton, okay, Diakite, solid tackle there. Good work, boys. Tavernier gets it to Evan Nielsen. Turn. Wait for Tavernier. Oh, there's space here. There is space immediately. Tavernier is going to take this first shot of the game. Okay, I thought he was going to. I guess not. All right, DeBost. Back to Tavernier. Into Scott. Scott's going to get it over to Jimenez. Jimenez, okay, just lost to Lewis Hall. This is a sloppy start, boys. A sloppy start. Boys are nervous. Gordon on the side here is going to pass it back over to Voltmata. Yeah, this is just way too much Newcastle possession start, man. I don't like this. They have so much of the ball to start. Ball in the box. Voltmata shot. Okay, blocked there out to Tonali. All the time he's going to get a shot here. Nope, he passed it off to Gimares into Voltmata. Back to him. Oh, that passing was so hard to track. All right, Voltmata finds the shot. He scores first in this Carabao Cup quarterfinal. And that was just a bit too easy for them to score that. That is not the start we wanted, boys. Come on. Scott over to Zeno. Zeno is going to try to find Tavernier. Oh, man, I thought he was going to run there, but he stopped his run. We were just playing this just so sloppy right now. All right, man, second half begins. Currently 1-0 to Newcastle. The Carabao Cup dream is fading. That was a pretty poor first half from us. And oh, it continues, bro. I can't string a pass together right now. We can't do anything versus this Newcastle side. Good pass over to Anthony Gordon. Oh, we're there, though. We're there. Jimenez. He's trying to be there, not really. Now they're bringing it forward. Diakite into Voltmata. Dangerous shot attempt, and we are so lucky he didn't score that. I thought he did. But we are so lucky. If they scored that early in the second half, then we might be done. We might be cooked. That would have been such a bad little gut punch. All right, shoot for Mane. Mane get touched there into Scott. Scott's gonna turn. Wait for it, Scott. Oh man, what a tackle. And we are just so flat this game. We need some subs early, I think. We are just so flat. Yeah, we're gonna have some early subs here. I'm gonna bring on, let's do Krupi for Evan Nielsen. Let's do Casio for maybe Tavernier. Let's do Clivert at Cam for Alex Scott. And I think that'll be it for now. So we got a striker, or I guess attacking options on. Or it's something to try and switch things up. We have been so bad this game. Corner for Newcastle sent in. Joelinton's there for Mane. What a clearance away by Sadio Mane. Now that's gonna unfortunately bounce back though. Joelinton, Alanga looking for a shot at something. Voltmata. Joelinton, come on, get in front of him. Senesi, that's a good tackle right there. All right, Casio, the next Neymar gets it to Clivert. Clivert gonna play it through to Krupi. Krupi gets it over to Sadio Mane. Huge chance, and it's going to be tied up. Man, finally we find a good chance. Finally. 70th minute, it's 1-1. Bournemouth are back in it. Okay, right there, credit goes to Senesi for the defending. Also, Krupi for that pass, though, man. It was a perfect pass in front of Mane. All right, 1-1. The dream is not dead yet, bro. It's not dead yet. Bournemouth showing signs of life. Come on. All right, Lewis Hall throwing a Joelinton. We got to be careful. You're very careful, man. If they score quick here, I'm going to be absolutely just heartbroken. What is that pass? That's a great pass to Gordon. Okay. Gordon doesn't have it. Gets it over to Tonali into Joelinton. Don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this whatsoever. Petrovic, what a save. Man, that is a clutch one. 80th minute corner. Alanga has it. Now he's doing moves here. Thank you. Casio makes a good steal and a good pass to Mane. Look at that for work from Casio. Hey, Mane, you're by yourself. You're going to get it over. Now Clivert is going to get it back to Mane. Going to play it back there. Drufert into Krupi. Krupi. Mane is gonna swing this over. It's gonna try to find someone. No, it went off Krupi's back foot. Bro, we had numbers that received that pass, but it goes off our striker, literally his back foot. That was like an unintended touch. Crossover, that is gonna be a Diakite. Clearance made, then Mane. Good work from Mane again. Oh man, though, 92nd minute. Is this going to penalties again like the Arsenal game? Final chance for Alanga here. He's gonna have it. He's gonna cut inside. No, don't do it to me. That is gonna be weird. Debas clearance away. Mane is going to clear that. Nope, it's going to be Adams. Clears it. And yes, we are going to another penalty shoot on the Carabao Cup. Our second in a row. Man, I can't take this stress already. Okay, let's go. We sub first for Newcastle. He is going to... Middle. Yes, we guess first. Yes, we guess right first. All right, Clivert, start us off strong. Very nice penalty by Clivert. Come on, boys. Gordon up next. He is going to go right. Oh, why should he... You really went down the middle again? 2 times in a row? You got to be kidding me. Sadio Mane, top left. Power on it. No, it's going to be a save, really? That is so poor. Bruno. Bro, 3 times in a row? You got to be kidding me. That doesn't make any sense. No team would do that. We score a penalty there. I mean, no shot 4 times in a row, right? No shot. Tonali up next. He is going to go right. They've gone down the middle 4 times in a row. Bro, this has never happened to me ever in my history of playing this game. Casio up next. He's going to score his at least. Penalty 5. It's the center back. Okay, I'm gonna say the middle. Okay, of course, the time I stay on the middle, he goes to the right, of course. Oh man, Schreufer to keep us alive. That's a really good penalty though. We timed that perfectly and we stay alive. Come on, bro, it's military. Military up next, and he goes down the... What is this penalty shootout, bro? What is this? Why do they go in the middle every single time? I will never know. Still alive though, we're still alive. Joelinton, look at Petrovic doing the robot. Trying to throw him off. He's trying to throw him off, and they go down the middle again. Bro, just win already. This is disgusting. So they just win. They deserve it, man. You're gonna go down the middle, what, 7 out of 6 times or 7 out of 8 times? Alanga, he is going to go to the right, I guess the right way, but I was too late. And Alex Jimenez, top right, powerful, and okay, this is a very long penalty shootout, man. Lewis Hall for Newcastle. He is going to go right, bro. I can't save a penalty, save my life right now. Everyone is gonna be a goal. Debast, top left. It goes on further, bro. It's what, 8-8? Livramento, middle. Oh, no, he goes to the left. Of course he does. All right, Captain Senesi might be one of our final hopes here. He is going to score his, bro. The keepers suck in this shootout. Oh, it is the keepers. Okay, Nick Pope's taking the penalty next. He is going to go left, and he's going to score it, bro. Come on. Petrovic, keeper versus keeper again. Right. Oh, both keepers have scored. This is ridiculous, bro. We've gone back all the way around. Weiss is taking it next. He is going to go middle. Oh, we actually scored that. I thought it was hit the post, man. Oh, this is just ridiculous. Clivert, top left. What a penalty by Clivert, bro. That was insane. This is the never-ending penalty shootout. Man, that's another good penalty. Sadio Mane. Powerful, top right. Come on, top right. No, that's going to be the save. You know what? They deserve it. We are going to lose to Newcastle in the Carabao Cup quarterfinals, where they went down the middle probably like 7 times in a whole shootout. That was insane. I just couldn't make a save. So, I mean, we played a decent game, but I feel like Newcastle did play a bit better during the game, so they probably deserve it in the end. Just, bro, that shootout was ridiculous. All right, so if we do win the cup this year, it'll be the FA Cup, not the Carabao Cup. We are officially knocked out, man. That's so sad. I think overall, though, you know, it was a respectable run beating United, beating Arsenal, but just not enough to get past Newcastle United. All right, so we got Brentford and also Chelsea before January. We're going to sim these next 2 games. So first up, Brentford is going to be a 2-1 win. All right, Evan Nielsen scoring twice. It's a pretty good one right there. And then the much tougher one, we just beat Chelsea 3-2. Man, away? That's definitely the best sim win so far this series. Jimenez scored, Evan Nielsen scored 1, and then Mane scored the other. Alex Scott got a red card. We beat them 3-2 down to 10 men. But yeah, that's a pretty crazy result right there. But okay, so January 1st, officially into the January window, and we enter December currently sitting 6th in the Premier League. Now we are like 5 points off 10, so it's very close, but hey, we're currently the 6th seed. I am pretty happy with that. Officially though, Unyo and also Raho have departed. They have left us. So that means our budget in January is going to be officially 41 million, 41.2 million. And I wanted to make 2 signings. That might be enough for 1. I'm not sure 2 though. It might be a little bit less than we need. It's definitely enough for 1 signing though. So once again, you know, our right back spot in this team is very, there's a lot of uncertainty around it because Alex Semenyo is on loan from AC Milan. He's been good, but I'm not sure if we resign him next year. You know, I'm not sure what happens with his contract. He has a value of 9.5 million, so we really could bring him back. Probably we could afford it, but with us selling Raho, now it gives us an option to bring in right back to be like more so a permanent right back in the team. Someone here on a permanent basis. And while I do like Milan Van Ibak, I feel like, you know, he's very similar to Jimenez. Instead, what if we go after Sacha Bowie from Bayern Munich? You know, I think when Bowie signed for Bayern, there was a lot of hype around him. I think he hasn't quite lived up to the hype of that club. Kind of feels like right now his career is kind of just plateauing, but he's definitely got some skills though. You know, his best stats being dribbling, defending, and also physical stats. So he's not quite a pacey right back. He's a lot more of a technical player than a pacey player. He's got good aggression, good interceptions though, good smart player, decent ball control, dribbling, passing too. So, you know, if we bought him in for like maybe 25 million in January, I kind of feel like I can mold him into a pretty good Premier League right back. And also going to give us a right back in the team that's actually here permanent, you know, not a loan signing. So if we do like maybe 22.5 million to Bayern, that's a good healthy first offer. Okay, they're going to apply with 24. What if you make it 23? 23 million for Sacha Bowie. And all right, Bayern are going to accept that. Now, he's not going to set the world on fire. You know, he still needs a lot of work, a lot of development, but I definitely see potential in Sacha Bowie being a future Premier League star right back for us. And all right, so Bowie signs the contract. We have a new right back in the team. And once again, I kind of wanted 2 signings in January, but I feel like after Bowie, we might not have enough for that second signing. We'll see. But I feel like getting right back in the team was the most important thing. So Sacha Bowie, welcome to Bournemouth. I think that's a quality pickup. I think probably after a few weeks he'll become the star right back, but for now we'll try to slowly integrate him in. We'll definitely see his debut today though. I mean, probably in the next game. But all right, so that leaves us with 16.3 million to work with for the rest of the January. Now, honestly, the player I wanted to bring in for the second signing in January was actually Joel Ardoniez from Club Bruges. I want to sign him as kind of like the future Senesi replacement because, you know, our captain Senesi, he's told us that he wants to stay for the rest of this current season, but in the summer he wants to leave. So it's pretty much guaranteed he's leaving us next season for season 2. So I kind of thought bringing in Ardoniez in January, you know, would be a nice signing to kind of like, you know, get him ready for that starting spot. You know, kind of like get him ready to be the starter next year, but he might be too expensive currently, so we need probably like another 15-16 million to buy him. I think I'll revisit that later in this episode. We'll see. All right, though, next game is going to be a huge one. So Bournemouth versus Arsenal at home. And all right, they are currently the first place team in the league, so they're in first with a 1-point lead over Newcastle, a game in hand still. If we could beat them, we would definitely solidify ourselves as the number 6 team in the league. So yeah, we beat Arsenal in the Carabao Cup earlier this year. Otherwise, it's our first meeting with them, I'm pretty sure. Pretty much looks like the Arsenal team you expect, plus Marquinhos and also DeMarco, a left back. I think they actually are better than real life. All right, Scott has a red card, so we can't play this game. So I think we'll probably we'll definitely just do Kluivert for him, and I think we go with that versus Arsenal. So facing on paper the current best team in the Premier League. Yeah, well, I'm going to try to get Sacha Bowie on for his debut, but I think, you know, this kind of big game, we might as well play the players who've been playing, like Alex Jimenez at right back. So Bowie will come on at some point, but we start with our regular first team pretty much. All right, come on, that last loss versus Newcastle, man, that was just unfortunate. I need to bounce back. This feels like, man, ever since like November, we're not playing as good as we started the season off. So we've hit that rough patch, and it's kind of just been just not playing quite as good as we did when we started the series. At this point, just trying to like stay alive through all this struggle, you know, try to find our form again. Good chance to versus Arsenal. Now Taverniers got space to work with here. DeMarco's tracking him. Tavernier's gonna cut inside pretty well, but DeMarco says, apparently just says no to Tavernier, just says no to him. Trossard over to Saka. Saka, that chest touch is insane. Odegaard, okay, Senesi gets it. Okay, that's a weird bounce, and we're gonna get out of it though. That was very weird. And this pass that was insane. Oh, Kluivert, that ball to Mane was so bad. Okay, he saved it, but that was so bad. Rupert, Mane into Kluivert. Kluivert's gonna try to find something there. Man, that was there was options. Could not find the right one. All right, though, I feel like we started better this game than we did versus Newcastle, so we are playing a bit better, I think. Kluivert into Adams. Adams in space. is going to take a super long shot, and he just hit the crossbar, unfortunately. Kluivert, Zeno into Mane. Mane trying to find Evan Nielsen. Oh, we almost actually found him, and the ball almost turned to him. All right, definitely a brighter start in this game. Yakite Adams gets it over to Sadio. Sadio's going to hold this. Played over. Oh, once again, bro, that pass is so close to working. It's so close. Just not quite. Okay, another win, man. We're definitely playing better than Arsenal to start here. This is a good sign. Kluivert, good touch there into Zeno DeVos, but his shot is going to be blocked again. All right, clearance there. Zeno gets it over to Tavernier. Back to Zeno. He's going to play to Mane. Mane's going to try a quick finesse shot. Kluivert gets it. No, he just couldn't take control of it. Man, we were all over them in this first half. We just couldn't find a goal to show for it. Like, that was a dominant first half from us versus the current best team in the league, too. That is kind of shocking. It just means nothing if you can't score, man. It means nothing. Man, Mane, good steal. We're playing with the right energy this game. DeVos has it here. Going to hold it. Patience. Going to lay it off to Alex Jimenez. Going to slide it over into Kluivert. First time shot, of course, though, gets to it right in time, bro, of course. And I might have well just shot that with Jimenez, maybe. Odegaard through to Trossard. Don't score like this, bro. They have had like no chances the entire game. If they score the first chance, I'm gonna lose it. I swear, it's literally the first real chance to attack here. Trossard into Saka. Saka turns patiently and also menacingly. Rice, Trossard. Oh man, they're just passing around, just being so patient here. Gyökeres turns. Senesi can't get the block in there. Goes to Odegaard, and of course they're gonna score that, bro. I try to be aggressive, make it a steal, and they just found the space that I left open there. 63rd minute, the best team in the league strikes first here. That is so unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna do Sacha Boey for Jimenez on for his debut. Let's also do Adley for Tavernier, and also let's do Krupi for Evan Nielsen. Let's do that, or Evan Nielsen. All right, though, Sacha Boey first touch for the club. Wish it was under better circumstances, but officially, welcome to the club, brother. Welcome. Senesi, DeVos, and Kluivert. Now, bro, actually, I didn't mean for that, but what a ball into Adley. Adley. Then they go for a left-footed shot. It bounces off Marquinhos, though. Bad pass. Trooper picks it out. Nice. Mane into Kluivert. Kluivert. Okay, Mane, you're going to have space here. Hey, no. Okay, wait. He got pulled or something. Truffert plays it over to Krupi. Krupi! Oh, he's going to be offside. I actually wanted that ball to go to Kluivert down the middle, not to Krupi. Bro, Kluivert was right in the middle, but the ball fell to Krupi instead. Good finish, but of course he's offside. Oh, my Truffert. Another good. Okay, we're playing. The energy is right here. This time, Krupi is onside, and he's going to tie this up. This time, yes. 78th minute, Bournemouth find a way to strike back once again. Man, I still feel like Evan Nielsen's, the better striker on paper, but every time Krupi plays, man, he always makes a positive impact. Like, every single time. All right, come on. 12 minutes left here. 12 minutes. Can we find a winner versus the current first-place team? That'd be insane. And also, can we not concede a winner, please? Adley, good win. Adams into Kluivert, Krupi, you're gonna run here. Krupi, can you get that over Marquinhos or actually Saliba? No, he cannot. That was a tough one. 5 minutes to go. It's gonna go by very quick here. Marino into Gyökeres. Okay, we need to try to play this a little conservative if we can. Diakite, clearance away there is made. Come on, Adley, fight for it. Adley, take him out, Adley. Just take him out. That is a tactical foul. They're not gonna take the free kick though. Oh, they're gonna keep playing it quick. Marino, no, don't do it to me, Arsenal. Please don't. Please don't here. Please don't. Odegaard, please. Oh, Senesi. Huge steal right there. Hold on, we got 20. There's actually a chance here. Kluivert into Krupi. Krupi turns over to Zeno. No, I could have taken that better, bro. I could have taken that better. It's going to be a draw versus Arsenal. Oh, I could have taken that last chance just so much better. You know what? They had a chance on their end. We made a tackle with Senesi. We had a chance of our own, but I think it's fair, a draw in the end. It's a good result, man, but I feel like, I could have won the game at the end there. I really could have. All right, though, so that draw is going to keep us in 6th, and we're still 3 points off Man City in 5th. I'm still kind of proud of how the team played in that game. The team played with the right energy versus the current first-place team. And yeah, it was a very small cameo for Bowie in his debut. I think he looked all right, though. I think he's earned his first start for the club probably in the next game. All right, though, I think next game we're going to play is going to be Liverpool at home, so we're going to sim the next 3 games. Spurs, I think Reading, and also Brighton in the Prem. So first up is Tottenham. This one is going to be a 2-2 draw. Okay, you know what? 2-2, I don't mind that. One for us was Kluivert and also Sadio Mane. Thankfully, FA Cup versus Reading is going to be a 2-1 win, so no slip-ups there. And then finally, Brighton's gonna be, unfortunately, a 2-1 loss away from home. So Evan Nielsen scored for us, but Welbeck scored 2 for them, which won them the game. All right, though, so Liverpool up next. Should be a really tough game. So we currently sit in 7th on 34 points, so we're like 2 away from 9th. We're also like, okay, we're now 8 points away from 5th, so we're kind of falling behind the top 5, but it's not too bad. Now it's kind of funny. Liverpool are currently in 1st, so now we're facing the new first-place team in this game. Now, another side story is that Adrian Truffert got hurt in a sim game. Now, thankfully, it's not too bad. It's a hand injury. He's gonna be back 100% fit in 6 days. So yeah, that's not too bad, but definitely means that Bowie's gonna get his first start in this one. Yeah, Jimenez has 5-star weak foot, so Jimenez to the left, and then Sacha Bowie's gonna play for Truffert. Otherwise, strongest first team versus now the new first team or first place team in the Premier League. Man, like, even though it's versus Liverpool here, man, I could use a win so badly. Earlier in the year, man, we had some big results for some really good teams, and I feel like we've just fallen off a little bit from that. Those results have slowed down a lot, so let's see if we can find it here. First chance, Tavernier is going to play it over to Alex Scott. Scott's going to turn pretty nicely. Alex Scott looking for a left-footed shot that was, I thought it was close to going in. Maybe not that close. Also, yeah, once again, it's Sadio Mane versus Salah on the right side here. Mane trying to mark Salah as I say that. I believe in our last meeting, did we draw against him? I think we drew, right? I think we drew 1-1 if I remember correctly. Now, this is some great passing, though. Blocked by Diakite into McAllister. Sasha Bowie. Okay, welcome to the club, man. That is a great tackle on McAllister by Sasha Bowie. Now, Vanilson gets it over. Tavernier with space. He is going to stop. Pass over into Vanilson. Okay, the chance not dead yet. This is a mess. Mane. Did he go for something there, and it goes back to Allison? That's an absolute mess. Man, a good first chance for us, though. A good chance. Salah's gonna run here on the side here. Salah's gonna do a little skill backwards. What was that skill? What is that cross, though? Okay, that's gonna fall over to Zakani. Debas gonna play it out for a corner. Yeah, this here is a weird start. Got Evan Nielsen is gonna play it over to Mr. Tavernier. All right, patience. Zeno. Scott over to Adams. Options. Sadio, I wish you would run a second sooner than that, man. You went a little bit too late. All right, Adams is gonna find Evan Nielsen. Gonna try a long shot, cause why not? Okay, what a long shot by Evan Nielsen. Kind of like a standing shot, man. That was pretty decent. Mane, Adams, keep pushing your Scott. Back to Debas, nice. Debas into Alex Scott. Great move, and Alex Scott's gonna score the first goal of this game. Man, a great little give and go between Alex Scott and also Zeno Debas, man. That was nice. All right, boys, good start. 33rd minute, 1-0. Come on. I can use a win like this so badly right now, man. So badly. All right, Adams gets it to Tavernier. Now I see Sasha Bowie running here. Sasha Bowie. Oh, that was gonna be a nice ball to him, bro. That was blocked by someone's head. I think I was blocked by Kirk has his head. Now I got a chance to counter. The Kanye's gonna hold it. He's got to pass back. Bertz over to Salah. Diakite just clear it. Okay, that was a mess. Well, that could have been so bad. Instead, counterattack ensues. Alex Scott running here. Gets it over to Zeno. The options are limited. Adams. Oh my, the touch by Adams there was disgusting. Evan Nielsen. Oh, what a cross and what a header, bro. I was not expecting that. What a finish, though. Bro, first that dribble by Tyler Adams destroyed one of their midfielders, and then what a cross. Evan Nielsen. That is quite the leap. It is Bournemouth 2, Liverpool 0 in the first half right now. Man, that was a disgusting header, too. All right, man, so far this game, I like what I'm seeing, man. I like what I'm seeing. Second half begins. Just keep it on, man. Just keep playing the same way. You have a very good chance of beating Liverpool here. Okay, Mane with that energy. Definitely a good chance, man. Mane has been really good today. The energy has been incredible. Zeno, though, gets it over to Tavernier. Now, Bowie's in a good spot here. Can you get it to him? Sasha Bowie, why not, bro? Why not? Oh, that shot actually looked good. I kind of thought that was going in, bro. They had the angle to it. That would have been an insane goal for a new signing. Isak's gonna hold it at a dangerous spot, though. We gotta be careful, man. They got players that could score at will. Into Salah, gets it over. Right on cue, but thankfully he's offside. I think Salah was offside to begin with, huh? Yeah, Salah was the one offside. Okay, that was really close, man. I mean, right as I said it, bro, they have players who can score at will. They almost just did. We gotta be very careful here. Keep playing aggressively. Alex Scott, great dribbling. Great ball to Mane. Sadio's gonna hold this. Nice skill. Evan Nielsen. Oh, I was gonna try and turn there, bro. He took a weird touch at it, though. I wanted to turn there just really quick. Isak's gonna play it out. Okay, actually, that's a bad ball by Isak, man. We caught Liverpool on a bad day, I think. 25 minutes left, and it's currently still 2-0, boys. Come on. Zeno, good pass to Scott. Scott is gonna try to find Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen, good touch there. Gonna try to dribble this, bring it over. Zeno. Okay, needs it. Tavernier, shot from him. Oh, that should have been 3, bro. That should have been 3-0. Okay, let's give Zelos a chance to play over Debast here. Let's do Krupi again. Let's do Casio on for Tavernier, and we shall leave it at that. So both of our youth players are coming on again. Can someone score this third and seal it? Krupi gonna play it back over to Scott. Scott's gonna slide it. Yeah, it's not quite the pass I wanted, but it's fine. Adams, Zuzelis gets it into Scott. Scott into Casio. Okay, patience, boys, patience. Into Zealous. Great chance here to find a pass, and he finds Sadio Mane to score against his former team. Yeah, Mane is not going to really celebrate against his former team. Not quite, but man, what a goal to make it 3-0. Zealous, great pass, and Mane, that's a really good finish. A quick finish over his former teammate, Virgil van Dijk. 3-0, 15 minutes to go, boys. Yes, this is exactly what we're looking for right now. It's been a really, really good performance. Also, they've been bad, though, so we've kind of caught them on a bad day. Okay, look at Casio, man, the next Neymar. Bro, look at Casio on this run. Casio, oh my, what a run. Okay, man, he's so good, but the finishing needs work. It's his one weakness right now. We see it clearly. That run was crazy, though. Krupi's gonna cut inside. Okay, hold it. Slide it over. Casio, more time to get that shot out, but it's saved by Allison. Gravenberg's gonna play it out wide to Frimpong. Early cross. That's gonna be an easy clearance by Diakite, though. And we have just been so much better than them this game. This has been a shock win again. Krupi's onside. I think he is onside. That was timed perfectly. Groupie is going to... I should have shot that like a second sooner, bro. I waited too long. Groupie, that's not your fault, brother. That's my fault. I don't blame you. Cassio's going to cut inside, though. Cassio is going to look for an... Bro, that was an outside the boot shot that had some skill to it, but it's still going to be saved. Unfortunate for him. All right, though. 3-0 versus the current first place team, man. What a win for Bournemouth. From bottom to top, man, this was just a really good performance. All right, so we got about a week left before the January window closes. I think I'm going to try this on Ordonez. I'm going to see if I can do a swap deal for him, maybe. And if we can't, then the signing has to wait for maybe season 2 officially. So his value is currently 26 million. So we need about 10 million worth of player here. It's just, do we have that in a player that I would let go? I'm not quite sure about that. Like, I don't want to go Evan Nielsen. I don't want to sell Krupi, obviously, not Adley either. And it's tough. Like, Lewis Cook is a player that I might be open to let go, but he's kind of like a club legend at this point, bro. He's been here for so long. I just don't really want to do that. That's the problem. Okay, I'll try the one player I'm not playing much recently, and that's gonna be David Brooks. I'll try him. So Brooks plus maybe like the most we can do here is probably like 15 million to have money for wages. So if we do like Brooks plus maybe start with 12.5, might be our only hope, man. For January signing for Donez, let's see. So Club Brugge are going to... They're going to want Krupi plus 6.3, so they don't want Brooks. Okay, yeah, I think the signing has to wait for season 2, man. I think we don't have enough money, and I'm not looking to sell anyone currently in the squad, really, to make up for the money. So, yep, okay, we're going to wait for Ordonez. We're going to hold off on that signing right now. We're not going to make it in January. I think he is still probably my #1 target for the Senesi replacement in season 2, but it's going to have to wait, man. We're just too broke for that right now. We're too broke. And also, with Senesi still being here, you know, the rest of the year, it's not like we need that signing, really. If we sign Ordonez right now, it'd be more of like a luxury signing. Okay, with that done, let's finish the January window. So, next up, we have Wolves on deadline day. This game is going to be a 3-0 Bournemouth win. I like to see that. Goal was scored by Tavernier, Evan Nielsen, and also DeBas. Yeah, that is a solid win to end January. And also to close out the January transfer window officially. All right, so we enter February in 6th place. We're now 5 points off 5th and 6 off top 4, man. That's actually not a big gap right there. To be in 6th out of 24 games, this season has gone very well for us, at least the first half of it. Okay, though I do want to play another game today, so I think we have Villa next. I'm going to sim Villa, which is next, and then play probably Everton away the game after. Yeah, let's do that. So Aston Villa at home is going to be a 1-1 draw. All right, I mean, that's not too bad. Tavernier scoring for us. Now, Truffert got hurt again, though, our left back, so that's a bit of a concern. Oh, this guy injury prone. He's been injured like 3 times now this year. All right, so what is his current injury? It's going to be an arm injury. He's out for a month, actually. Okay, wait. Okay, this time it's actually a bad injury. So it's an arm injury, able to play in 4 weeks. So he's out for a month. Man, like right after the window closes, that's so unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we played last game with Jimenez at left back and then Bowie right back. That's gonna have to be our regular starting 11 for now. While Truffert is out, so unfortunate, but it does make the Bowie signing that more important, man. We definitely needed him. All right, though, now let's go try and beat Everton. Come on, man. End this episode strong after a great win versus Liverpool. See if we can keep that momentum up here. Mane is going to get it over to Jimenez. He should have. Okay, that's a bad first pass by me. And Jimenez is on his bicycle there, too. Instead, Bari gets it over. Jack Grealish, a chance there. He's going to hold it. Senesi. Oh, that's such a good give and go. That is time my tackle wrong. What a play by Everton to score the first goal in this game. That's so unfortunate, though, for me. All right, a simple give and go, and it just absolutely just takes me out of the play, man, defensively. That was so bad. See if we can find a response now. Tavernier is going to get it over to Adams. Adams, going to find Scott. Nice, Scott. Gonna play it to Evan Nielsen, but the header could not be farther from that, bro. That was so far away. How was that bad? I don't know. Let's try this again. Tavernier into Alex Scott. Scott, great run here. He is going to try to skip by. Oh, I was going to try to stop right in front of Bizek. Didn't quite do it. Bernal's going to play it through to that guy, which couldn't see his name, but Senesi gets it out. Good defending. Mane into Scott. Great chance here. Scott gets it back to Sadio Mane. Spacer work with Mane. This is yours. Sadio, that's got to be a finish, and it's going to be an easy one. 28th minute, we strike back. It's 1-1. Come on. And it's crazy. Mane is still so good in FC, man. He wins so many headers. This is one thing. So many like loose balls in the air. He wins like so easily. He is still just so much fun to use. I feel like he's actually getting better as the season goes on this first year, which is surprising because he's actually going down overall, man. That's kind of surprising. Tavernier back to DeBas. Let's try and take the lead now. That's a great pass from our CDM. Tavernier is going to try across to Mane. Mane, there for it. He almost won the header. Scott back to Tyler Adams. From distance, that is a rocket, but it's going to be saved by Pickford. Yeah, I'll try to send this one in, although our team sucks at heading. We're going to try it. That's why I don't do that, bro. Our corner is just terrible in this team. And also, headers in this game are just still so broken. Good chance here for Everton. That is a finesse. That would have been probably Everton's goal this season if it went in. All right, Adams. Zeno gets it into Scott. Scott's going to try to find Zeno. Good pass there. Nice. Evan Nielsen. Gonna hold this up over to Zeno DeBast. What a run, and the finish I was gonna say was perfect, but no, it goes wide. And that was some beautiful football, though. The passing was scrumptious. No to end the first half. No, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me here. Please don't do it to me. Petrovic, man, big save. Bro, I was a deer in headlights there. I had no idea what to do. Bowie clearance away is made, and halftime, it is going to be 1-1 in this game. All right, come on. We need to take this lead and take control of this game now. Take the lead, boys. Zeno over to Tavernier. Patience, patience. Back to Zeno. Zeno's going to get it to Alex Scott. Turning. Evan Nielsen trying to time it to him. We did. Evan Nielsen shot. Great work between Scott and Evan Nielsen. And there it is. 2-1. We take the lead, boys. Yes. Look at the celebration. That's actually a cool one. What is that? The see no evil, speak no evil, and see no evil? Or no, hear no evil. I like it. I like it. Come on, 2-1. Good steal by Zeno. Now Mane's gonna run here into Vanilson. Mane continues his run. Now he has space. Sadio, use those arthritis fold legs. He's gonna shoot, and it's gonna go to the right, man. It should have been 3-1. Oh, I trusted Mane there so much, bro. All right, come on. I feel this third goal coming, though. I feel it soon. All right, Diakite gets it over Tavernier. Sasha Bowie making a run. Sasha Bowie, great run here. Now he is gonna try maybe a cross all the way to Mane. It's kind of weird. Mane just went for a bicycle kick pass that was also weird. Somehow it's still our ball, though. All right, try this again. Maybe not quite that play again, though. Adams gets it over to Zeno. Zeno gonna try to find Scott. Oh, Scott was in a great spot, bro. He just needs to be a little bit closer. Adams, bro. Tyler Adams is amazing this game, too, bro. Some of these players have had great first years in this career mode. I've been impressed by so many of them. Adams, good touch there. Into Scott. Scott over to Zeno. Zeno's gonna get it over to Tavernier. Left-footed shot by him, and it's gonna be a save. All right, let's do Clivert. Let's do Casio for Mane. Krupi for Evan Nielsen, and I think we might leave it at that. Give Mane a rest here. Mane has played all games today, like the full 90. We gotta give that man a rest. Sasha Bowie's gonna win that. Great steal by our new signing. Bowie into Adams, swings it over. Zeno is gonna dribble forward here. He does. Zeno DeBoss shot, and it's right at Pickford's chest, though, bro. We just cannot find this third. Keeping the game alive for Everton here. Good chance. Barry's gonna have it. Okay, Diakite step up. Diakite steps up. That is some good defending, good positioning. Casio gives it to Alex Scott. Nice. Alex Scott taken out from behind. Bro, Casio was in there. That should be a red card. I had two players making great runs and just took out the guy with the ball. It's going to be a yellow card for Jersey Gay. Man, that should have been a great chance for us. Adams, good win. Jimenez over to Krupi. Krupi trying to find Scott. Oh, we're so close to a good chance there, bro. We're so close. Instead, final 4 minutes. Jack Grealish with Bari. It's a nice give and go here. Grealish, I'm scared of you right now. That first goal was incredible. Gets by me, and then Sasha Bowie. Oh my, Sasha Bowie just saved the game for us. That was such bad defending by me, but our new signing might have just saved the game for us, man. I can't believe it. Bro, he barely got his foot in from behind on Jack Grealish, and that's going to win us this game. Hey, Sasha Bowie's in here. Sasha Bowie, you're in. You can save the game defensively and score the final goal. Okay, the ball hits the post. That's so sad. But you know what? Our new signing still won us this game. That was a crucial defensive touch. And also a big 3 points for Bournemouth again. Man, that play right there just shows why we signed Sasha Bowie to this team. He's actually been a lot better than I expected in this first episode, his first episode in the team. All right, though, so we end this episode currently sitting in the Premier League, what spot? Currently sitting still in 6th and also still 5 points away from Man City in 5th. But I think the good news is that we're currently 6 points off Spurs in 8th, so there's a little bit of a gap there forming. That's the good news for us in our chase of European football, you know, a Conference League spot maybe. All right, though, next episode we get into March, probably April as well. You know, really into probably the most important part of this first season of this series. This team has been really impressive so far. I think for us, you know, a top 8, top 6 finish is definitely in the cards for us if we can keep this up. So next episode, we see if we can do that, along with also maybe trying to scout around for some maybe pre-contract signings for year 2, maybe. All right, so we are back with our Bournemouth career mode. So last episode, we signed a new right back in January, that being Sasha Bowie from Bayern Munich. And man, he made a game-saving tackle on his debut episode, showing exactly why we signed him. Now though, we are pushing to finish in a European spot this season, and also trying to chase an FA Cup trophy. It'd be great to either get like Conference or Europa League football for season 2. And now also speaking about season 2, in today's episode, we might have a chance at a early pre-contract signing as well. So of course, drop a like if you want more of this series, and I say we just jump right back into it. Now though, first comment today, maybe instead of the Colombian guy for the Senesi replacement, sign Mario Gila. So yeah, we said Ordonez is kind of like our number 1 target for the Senesi replacement. I think Mario Gila might be tied for that spot, or maybe number 2, because he looks good as well, you know, 25 years old, 81 rated. I think I used it before in a previous series, like briefly. Yeah, man, his stats look great, man. He looks great for a Premier League center back, so might be a tight option with Ordonez, might be. Now, next comment, you should sell Senesi as he is rumored to go to Barca or Juventus. Yeah, so for sure, 1000% Senesi is going to leave us for season 2. He's been great, but this will be his final season in the series at our club. Hence why we're looking at, you know, players like Ordonez or Mario Gila. Now, last comment, is the Wakefield series over? If so, what series replaces it? So yeah, talking about the Tyztir Plus channel. So the plan is later today is going to be the final episode of the Wakefield series, going to be the series finale. And then probably within like the next 2 or 3 days, you know, we'll start a new player crew mode on that channel. So yes, plan is a new player crew mode starting soon on that channel soon. All right, though. So today we start in the month of March. We just started March here. So we only have about like 2.5 months left of the season here. We are truly in the business end of it. So currently 28 games in, Bournemouth sit in 6th place, 3 points behind City. I mean, we're currently only 5 points off 4th, which is kind of crazy, but we're also 4 points above 7th and Forest. So I think overall we're in a wonderful spot right now. Now, sadly, we did get knocked down in the Carabao Cup quarterfinals to Newcastle on penalties. Bro, it was 12-7 on penalties, I should say. Currently FA Cup, we're in, I think, yeah, we're in round 5 versus Northampton next. So this here, I believe, is the round of 16. Yeah. So whether, you know, it's a top 6 race going for the FA Cup, we still got a lot to play for the rest of this season here. So we're going to talk about this, this maybe pre-contract signing soon. I'm not quite sure if we actually have money to pull it off, but we might. First, though, we have a game versus Brentford at home to start. I feel like an FC Brentford are a team that always give me issues. They got Vlahovic up top. Okay, what a signing right there. They got Minamino, Henderson, and Vlahovic. Bro, that's a crazy signing for Brentford. Vlahovic? And oh yeah, one more thing. So a few episodes ago, we set Alex Scott on a training plan for center back to improve his defensive stats. Now it's time to see the progress of that. And yeah, there's been some progress. So he now has 72 defending and 71 physical stats. Before, I think it was like mid or high 60s. So that has definitely worked, man. He's much more of a box-to-box mid now. He's more capable of playing deeper in the team, I think. So that's worked, but I don't want to keep him on center back for too long. So I think I'll put him back on probably like a cam training plan. That was like a solid 2 months of training his defensive stats that worked out for us. So kind of molding him to be more of a complete player. Okay, let's play Brentford now. So Trufford's still out for another like probably maybe 3 weeks. So yeah, 2 weeks. So we're still going to play Jimenez left back and then Bowie right back. I might give Casio a chance to start this game over Tavernier. I might change that, and that'll be the only change actually though. So the next Neymar gets a start versus Brentford, and see if we can start this episode off strong. So last episode we finished off by beating we beat Everton. We also beat Liverpool. So 2 really good wins. If we could bring that form into today, that would be wonderful, boys. So let's do it. First up, a very winnable game versus Brentford. Although Vlahovic up top, man, that's so weird. It's a really good signing though. Really good signing. All right, Adams and a Scott. Scott's gonna turn, get it over to Zeno. Zeno's got Evan Nielsen in space already. Evan Nielsen, oh, if he reaches that, bro, that's gonna be the first goal of the game already. If only he could reach it. Okay, Vlahovic already becoming an issue. I see it. You know, he's a player we gotta be very careful of. Now that's a good ball. Up to. Hey, was that Minamino? I couldn't even see. No, actually it was Carvalho, huh? And dangerous chance there. It's going to be a good block, though. Now, Alex Scott gets it to Casio. The next Neymar. Now, get on your bicycle, my son. Run like the wind, Casio. Casio's going to try to stop. Bro, Casio, he's so clumsy. I feel like I can't really do skills with him yet because he's just so clumsy. That man needs to be trained. Scott over to Evan Nielsen. Okay, that was kind of a weird first goal, but I'll take it. That was an odd one, but Evan Nielsen scores his 16th goal of the Prem season, and it's 1-0 to Bournemouth. Yeah, that was a funny one. We just fired in with Alex Scott, and then Evan Nielsen was just right place, right time for a tap in. All right, come on, boys. Good start. 16 minutes in, boys. Good start. All right, chance there for Brentford to counterattack. They got a lot of space. Sasha Bowie, though, is tracking him. Okay, that was not the greatest, but Sasha Bowie recovers, and he gets it, although very fortunately. Okay, let's get this second and really take control of this game here. Adams out to Mr. Sadio Mane, the AFCON winner. Back to Adams. Adams into Zeno. Zeno's in a turn. Casio, oh, we might be just offside. Crossover, though. Evan Nielsen, there for it. Header is powerful. It was onside. Sadly, though, the header was terrible. All right, so far, feel pretty in control here. We just need to find this second. Adams into Alex Scott. Scott over to Evan Nielsen. One more. Okay, Adams, I need you to be closer there. He's going to stop trying to go for a skill. Man, I need him to be closer. He would have a good chance for a shot there, but he's a little bit too far away. Nikite can't get that tackle, but it's good pressure. Casio. Evan Nielsen waiting for Scott to run. Bro, I need players to run. Why are they not running? Casio into Alex Scott. Great chance to make it 2, and he's going to hit the post. Of course he is. And we have been dominating. We need to get this second right now. Mane and his Scott. I mean, once again, we're all over Brentford. We're all over them. Mane. Is he going to reach that? No, he's not going to quite reach that. All right, first half 1-0. It really should be at least 2 or 3-0, honestly. Brentford have been not so good, but we just can't find that second goal yet. Casio, Scott. Oh, okay, I thought Wolves would be better, man. We're just playing a bit sloppy now in the attack. We're leaving the door open for Brentford. Just come back, man. We're leaving the door open. Something that I do not like doing. Vlahovic gets it over to Coyote, and that's going to be Jimenez with a good interception. Nice work. Zeno gets it out to Casio. Casio, good ball to Alex Scott. Evan Nielsen, I see you. He should reach that. He is. Evan Nielsen's going to hold it. Okay, we need a pass, though. Pass back to Zeno. Zeno into Scott. Scott. Mane's there for it. Mane, quick little shot, and it's going to be a save by Kelleher, man. I just feel like they're going to score soon, bro. I feel like they're going to score after all this attacking by us. So us not getting the second goal. I feel like that goal for them is coming. Oh, right as I say it. Petrovic makes the save, bro. I almost just jinxed it so badly. Almost like right on cue. Corner in. Header over the bar, thankfully, and that's going to be a goal kick. All right, let's do Krupi, let's do Kluivert. Let's do Adley for also Mane, and we shall do that. So we got pretty much a fresh whole attack on. 20 minutes to just seal this first win of the day, man. Come on. Adams into Mr. Kluivert. Kluivert's going to cut inside here. Gets it over to Zeno. Zeno plays it over to Casio. Casio is going to fire it over to someone. Oh, that ball was so slow, though. It was so slow. Come on, win that. Diakite, win it. Yes, good win. Kluivert over to Adley. Adley, left-footed shot that looks so weird. That was so slow. Brother, what do I got to do to get the second goal, man? What do I have to do? Sell my soul? Bowie into Kluivert. Kluivert, good dribbling there. into Casio. Casio, Zeno, swing it over, swing it over. We're gonna find some space here, I think. Adams into Adley. And I wanted Adams to run there. Krupi. What about a Casio? It is beautiful play there by Bournemouth. That's finally the second goal found. Man, great passing and also great movement. Adley gets a tap in. Casio gets the assist. And that should seal this win here. It should. All right, not the easiest game attacking wise, but defensively, I mean, we played a good game. Like, they didn't really pressure us too much. We might get a third here. Adley shot. That's going to be 3-0. Man, Adley, what a shot that was. Off the bench scores 2 to seal it, man. What a game for Amine Adley. A top 6 finish is a real possibility for us this year, man. A real possibility. Very, very nice start to this episode. Okay, now let's talk about maybe this pre-contract signing for season 2. So I went scouting for players, you know, that are decent within, like, you know, our team's overall kind of. If we could sign our pre-contract, you know, their deal was up in 6 months. So I went looking for that. And the player I found is actually pretty interesting. That player is the Portuguese midfielder slash striker slash winger Rafa from Besiktas. So his contract's up in only a few months. We could sign him right now on a pre-contract. Now he is 32, so he's a bit older, but I mean, he's still really good. 88 pace, 84 dribbling, 4-star skills. The fact that he can play on the wing at striker at cam, you know, he's very versatile. You know, I'd be a little nervous about signing another player that's that old, but I think his pace makes me not worry about it as much. He's still so quick. I mean, 91 agility, 91 acceleration. He's also got, you know, dribbling, ball control, short passing is good. I think he'll probably be good for at least, you know, like maybe 1 or 2 more seasons. Also, 5 play styles don't hurt either. So I think for a pre-contract signing, man, I feel like this might be a good deal for us. So let's see. I don't want to give him like crazy wages though. I don't want to pay him like, you know, 150 plus. Okay, let's see if he'll accept an important role, not a crucial role. He is going to want a crucial role. Okay, now I'm not sure he's going to be a star for us. He's probably gonna be off the bench, but he's going to play a lot though, so I'll accept that. I can't see him being a starter, but he's definitely going to play for us a lot, I think. Let's do a 2-year contract. Let's go no release clause. Now, what do we do for his wages? Now, his current wage is 67. So, I mean, I would do 6-7 like that. I do the same thing. Maybe like a little signing bonus. Might as well use our money we have in the budget right now. So, is that enough to convince Rafa to come sign for Bournemouth? Let's see. He is going to want 75,000 per week and a bigger signing bonus. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's take away the goal bonus, and I think I might accept that if he's okay with that. 35K per week, and Rafa is going to accept the contract. All right. So, for year 2, Rafa is going to be joining us as a pre-contract signing. I mean, for a free transfer, that's a pretty good deal for us, man. For an 82 rated player, even if he drops all the way to like, you know, 79, 80, he'll still be a good squad player for us. So for a free signing, I'm definitely not mad. So look at that. The work for season 2 is already being started here, man. Already being started. All right, though. So next thing we're going to play is going to be a game versus United at home next. So we're going to sim Northampton in the cup and also sim Burnley. There's no shot we lose to Northampton in the cup, right? There's no shot. What are they? League 1 side? We are going to just barely beat them 3-2. That was so close. Sadio Mane scored an 85th minute winner. Oh, if we would have lost, bro, I'd have been so mad. All right. Mane, Tavernier, and Senesi scored. We avoid a disaster by not losing Northampton. And I think that's us already into the FA Cup quarterfinals, so that's really good right there. And next after that's gonna be Burnley, which that is gonna be a 3-2 win again. I think right now in the Prem we're on like a 5-game winning streak. So Kluivert, Mane, and Mane. So Mane scored 2 that game. And we're kind of catching a hot streak here. So next up we have Man United at home. We beat earlier this year. I think we beat them 3-0. And would you look at this? We currently sit in 4th place in the Premier League. We're in the top 4. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Now we're only 1 point off City and Chelsea, so it's very close. But the fact that we're in 4th now with officially 8 games left, that's kind of crazy. All right, so facing United again. Looks like pretty much same team plus probably Alexis Vega they signed. I guess let's see now if we can keep ourselves in the top 4 in the Premier League. And if we can finish in a Champions League spot in year 1, that would be incredible. It's just we're so close to 6 too, man. We're so close to like a Conference League spot. Let's see, man. We're playing some of our best football lately. So on like I think probably at least a 5-game winning streak. And we keep this up versus team we beat earlier this season pretty easily. Scott, Evan Nielsen turns. Evan Nielsen plays it. Zeno. Zeno's gonna take an early shot, and it's gonna be a save. That would have been a perfect start to this game. And very decent shot. All right, good passing here. Mbumo has it into Sesko. Diakite's there though. Sesko's gonna turn. Oh, that was a missed tackle by me, and he's gonna find Mbumo. All right, I missed that tackle, but it was a good pass to Mbumo. The guy just, I think Senesi kind of lost him a little bit. All right, United strike first here. It might not be like the first matchup because they were terrible in that game at Old Trafford. They were terrible. They strike first here at the Vitality Stadium. All right, Sacha Bowie, maybe a quick cross here. Nope, because Evan Nielsen's not even a spot to receive the cross. And fire it back to Adams. Adams from distance. Bruno Fernandes, what a tackle. That was crazy. Bowie's gonna cross it to Evan Nielsen. There for it, but Lamens gets to it first somehow. That was going right towards Evan Nielsen's head, his forehead. Okay, they got Barcola. Okay, I didn't see that. That's a good signing. It's obviously a good signing. They've improved since our last meeting. They've improved. Mane's gonna get it to Alex Scott though. Scott, okay, I had a Nielsen. I had him. We're gonna go to Mane instead though. Mane is gonna cut inside here. Try to finish shot from Mane, and he's going to smack the post. Man, that was a great take. That's gotta go in, bro. Come on. Mane Scott has it. Scott hold it again. Wait for Mane. Wait for him. Okay, never mind. Lisandro Martinez just destroyed Alex Scott. Bro, he just flattened him. Oh, no. Sesko's in. No, come on, Petrovic, please. Petrovic. Oh, the crossbar saves us. That is a horrible miss by Sesko. We just got very lucky, man. It should be 2-0 to them. That is some luck. Now instead, Alex Scott again. Bring this forward. Patience over to Tyler Adams. Trying to get by Martinez, bro. Their defense has been like strong this game. They keep just like flattening my players. Bumo gets it over to Ugarte, swings it over to Sesko. Sesko plays it over to Barcola. It's a finesse shot, and they're gonna score their second goal of the game. Man, they're playing so much better than the first meeting, so much better. Maybe that first meeting was Emreem, now it's Michael Carrick, maybe. This is a huge game, man, to try and stay in fourth too. We finally get in a fourth, and we're gonna lose it immediately. Jimenez is gonna try cross here over to Zeno, who's in the box. Zeno, the one guy who can head in this team. I guess not that time though. Header goes over to Scott. Scott's gonna try a long shot. Goes off Ugarte. Is it not handball? That's not handball? Bro, I could have sworn that hit his arm. All right, halftime, we are getting destroyed here though. I'm not sure we're exactly playing bad, bro. I think we're just getting outplayed. Their players are just showing up more than us. Gonna try and score one and try to slowly get back in this game now. Borgu though into Barcola. Diakite, nice tackle right there. Nice. Scott. Zeno gets it over to Adams. Nice work here, Adams. Into Scott. Alex Scott. Scott Vanilson. The ball's a little wide. It's fine though. Vanilson swings it back to Tavernier. No, I want that to go to Scott, man. Scott, receive this. Actually, Mane. Mane is going to try to find Scott. Oh, I just can't find a clean pass right now, bro. I think we need some subs here early for the attack. Mane, what a steal. Hold up. Mane steals it. Mane's going to cut inside nicely. Sadio Mane is going to take a powerful shot, and that almost deflected in. Okay, let's do Krupi. Let's do Clivert on. And also, let's do Zuzelis for DeBas. Let's do that. So our Lithuania Youth Academy players come on, you know, much more an attacking option in the middle. So pretty much a sign that we're going for it here. Mane's going to cut inside, hopefully. Mane, keep it. Thank you. Mane swings it over to Clivert. Clivert, first touch, basically his first touch, and Lamens makes a very good save though, bro. That would have been a perfect response, like an instant response. Zuzelis cuts inside. Zuzelis again. Clivert, perfect chance for a shot, and it's another save by Lamens. And just let one of these go in. Mane, gonna dribble inside here. Mane, finesse shot from Sadio. Oh, it's an open net. Diakite just smacked the post, bro. All I could do is react and just press circle. And I did that, but he hits the post. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, we hit the post 3 times today. I think at least 2 times. I'm not sure if it's 3 though. Come on, bro. This should be at least 2-1 right now. It'll be at least 2-1. Krupi still made into Alex Scott. Scott's gonna hold this. Get it right back to Krupi. Krupi's gonna dribble here maybe. Getting cut inside. Try to. Krupi shot. Okay, we hit the post again, but this time it goes in. That is crazy. I can't believe we hit the post again, though. All right, 2-1. Great finish by Krupi. 15 minutes to try and salvage a point in this game. Come on. If we get a point, that'd be huge. From 2-0 down to 2-2. I feel it's possible, man. I feel it's possible. Gallows gonna play a pass over. Zealous trying to mark him. Now, that was good pressure by Zealous. Great pressure. Adams into Clivert. Clivert into Krupi. Krupi's gonna dribble here. Into Clivert. Clivert. Over to Mane. Mane. No, I tried to get it over to Scott, man. I should have just took it with Mane. Oh, I tried to get the sure pass over. I should have just took it though. Oh, we got 3 minutes left. Is that my final chance? Really? That can't be, right? Okay, we gotta get like super aggressive here. Super aggressive. Oh, Mane's gonna block it out. We got a minute left though, man. They're gonna waste time. Rowan goes to Sesko. Out to Martinez. Give me the ball, bros. Give me the ball, please. Can I get a chance here? Good save by Petrovic. Man, it's gotta be like an instant clearance here into an attack. It's just not enough time. Yeah, that goes out. We got 30 seconds though. Yeah, I gotta kick this forward, hope for the best. Gonna kick it, and that is gonna be, it's gonna be full time though. Oh man, there was a chance to really get a point here, man. There was really a chance. I think, you know, we just kind of woke up too late. We had a really bad first half though. That's what sealed our defeat, and we'll probably take us out of the top 4 now. All right, so with that loss, we now sit in 5th, but Chelsea game in hand to play, and they play Man City, so they might drop points that game. But yes, we fall to top 4 and also fall 2 points behind City now, man. That was a big loss right there for top 4 at least. All right, the man's got to try and push on, got to try and recover from that. We need to bounce back win now, but it's not going to be in the Prem because, yes, our next game is going to be in the FA Cup quarterfinals. So we got Brighton up next, you know, a team that, you know, is definitely beatable, but also kind of a tricky team. Bro, look at the teams left though. West Ham, Sheffield Wednesday, and also Burnley. Those are the teams left in the FA Cup. Holy moly, bro. Every big team got knocked out. Man United got knocked out. Well, where did all the big teams go? Arsenal knocked out by Burnley. Spurs knocked out by Leeds. Man, a lot of big teams lost early on here. So that means there's such a good chance for us to win the FA Cup, man. There's such a good chance. Just now we're gonna get by Brighton, man, to reach Wembley in the semis. So focus shifts entirely now to the FA Cup. I think this game I'm gonna start Cliver on the right. I might start Krupi as well. Trufort's back finally, so we can play. So I'll play Trufort on the left, and we should go with that. So versus Brighton, man, a win sends us to Wembley for the semifinals. Man, this is huge. The fact that there's no really big teams left here, like West Ham, Sheffield Wednesday, and Burnley. That's it. That's crazy. There's ever a chance to win a cup, man. You see those teams left, that means you got a good chance. So let's see if we can do it as Brighton just kick the ball out to start. They're so weird. They think they're PSG. They are trying to intimidate us. Let's try to have a good game here. Alex Scott. First shot of the game is going to be unfortunately blocked by the Brighton defense. I thought that shot was going to be a lot better than that. One Adam, Zeno into Scott. Scott into Krupi. That is some great play there, and Krupi's going to score the first goal of the game. That was beautiful play. 15 15th minute. That is a great start to this FA Cup quarterfinal. And pretty simple passing, and it just destroyed Brighton's defense. Nice. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Good start. That is a weird cross in. It's going to fall. Zeno tries to clear it. Oh, it's weird. It's weird. It's going to be, I think, offside by them, though. Okay, that was weird and a bit troubling. Diakite Adams breaks the press nicely. Okay, Adam Scott, bro, he just got flattened. Give me that foul, ref, please. Wait, you're not getting me the foul, ref? Bro, he just got taken out and you played advantage. I saw it pop up. Oh, come on, bro. That is so unfair. That should be a foul for us. How does the ref not call it back there? That's insane. Clivert, though, gets it to Adams. Back to him. He's fine, thankfully. Alex Scott's going to try to play a ball to Mane. He is going to. Mane. That's inside. Back to Scott. Scott. Gonna play it over to Krupi, trying to find the next ball, but can't quite find it. But we need this goal like right now, like assert control early on rather than trying to fight for it in second half. Which, talking about that, Zeno, great run from Zeno DeBost, and there it is, 2-0 to Bournemouth. And that was a great run from our CDM. Okay, Brighton don't seem too good on this day. They don't seem too good, so this game feels extremely winnable. Zeno gets to again. Scott gets over to Mane. Mane, play quicker if we can. Gonna play it to Krupi. Nice. Krupi back to Mane. Get it right back to Krupi. Gonna take a quick shot here. Oh my, Krupi, what a long shot. And that was quite the hit. All right, Scott, Clivert gets it back to Scott. Scott's gonna try to find something we can. Scott, over to Senesi. Now, I don't want you shooting this, Senesi. Get it back to Mane. Mane's gonna go for a finesse. That's much more the player I want in that spot, but it's gonna go wide. All right, though, 2-0 halftime. So far, so good. Get this third and really make sure this win is secured. Krupi into Zeno. Zeno's got space for a long shot. Instead, gonna play to Krupi. Gonna try to, but could not. And we just got like 2 good strikers in the team. Like Evan Nielsen's playing great. Krupi's playing great off the bench. We got 2 strikers that are definitely in form. That's why we're having such a good season, I think. Like both of them are probably good enough to start, but the problem is, we got both of them in the team. Now, Alex Scott steals it. This is an easy chance. Easy chance in front of goal. And I probably jinxed it by saying that. Well, this should be 3-0 right now. It should be 3-0. Clivert, little skill there. Nice. Clivert looking for a shot. Isn't it? Try a low-driven shot, but of course it's blocked by Coppola. Brother, just give me this third so I can seal this win. Can I get a third goal, please? If I ask nicely, can I get it? Into Clivert. Clivert's gonna run here. Get it through to Krupi. Krupi's gonna take a pretty good shot despite that angle. All right, Mane, destroying Mane. Mane, oh, we tried destroying Minty. Minty blocks the skill though, man. I tried it. Did it work? Absolutely not. All right, let's get Casio on. Let's get Adley for Krupi. Why not? Zuzelis for Scott, and we shall leave it at that for now. So two of our youth players coming on. Final 20 to try and seal our ticket to Wembley, man. I'm kind of surprised Brighton have been this bad. I don't think they've had one shot, man. They've been really bad. I thought they'd be tricky, but nope, they have not been. All right, Bowie's gonna play it over to Clivert. Clivert's gonna stop into Zealous from distance. Okay, that shot was kind of weak though. Now I was gonna say this, I forgot to mention it. So we are gonna have like a player of the season in this series every season. When you guys said we should bring it back from, I think we had it in a previous Wolves series where like we had a vote on my community tab for the player of the year, and that player, received like an overall boost, a potential boost. We are gonna have that at the end of the season. So probably like when the series finale uploads, it'll go up. I forgot to mention that, but yeah, we're gonna do that. So probably will be maybe the next episode is when that poll will go live for player of the season. I think right now probably Evan Nielsen's probably the favorite because he's the top scorer obviously, but I think players like Mane's definitely in the cards for it. Alex Scott's in the cards for it. Senesi's a great year, man. Even though the stats don't quite show it being a center back, he's played great. So there's a lot of players who can win it, but it's going to be in your guys' control in that vote. Now Casio gets it over to Adley, and it's going to be 3-0 finally for Bournemouth. All right, man. Ticket to the FA Cup semifinals secured. So it's going to be us, Sheffield Wednesday, Burnley, and what was the other team? West Ham. We got a very good chance, though. A very good chance. Winning a trophy in year 1 of the series would be a perfect season 1. All right, so our next 2 games are going to be Arsenal, Newcastle, and actually Sheffield Wednesday in the FA Cup semis in April to finish April. Okay, I think I'll sim Arsenal, then maybe see about playing Newcastle because they're the team, they're 2 spots above us. We are going to sim Arsenal though. I feel like I played them a lot recently. So a very tough sim game, and it's going to be, if it loads, a 2-2 draw. You know what? I'll take that. So for us, Evan Nielsen and also Mane scored, but hey man, a point the Emirates, I will take that later in the season, man. Late in the season, I should say. All right, so Newcastle up next. We play this or do we play the FA Cup semi? Let's see. So currently we're in 5th. We are 1 point above Chelsea, who still have a game in hand on us, and we're 2 points off City, so it kind of feels like this is a big game. We might as well play it. And the fact that Chelsea have the game in hand though, we pretty much feel like we're in 6th right now, not 5th. In our final month, we have a pretty easy schedule other than City, so I mean it's not too bad. But yeah, we are going to play this Newcastle game right now. We're going to play this next, and as we know, they knocked us out of the Carabao Cup quarterfinals, and on that penalty shootout, I want revenge right now so badly, man. I want revenge. So strongest first team, let's see if we can get it. Bro, that was the most heartbreaking loss of the season. 12-7 on penalties is insane. It wasn't 12-7 though. Wait, wasn't it like, I think it was more so like 12-11, but I don't know. Whatever the case, they beat us, and I want revenge now. I want revenge. Also, huge game for this top 4 race too, though. But even if we win, we'd still probably be in 6th if Chelsea win their games, but it would put a lot of pressure on both those teams, the City and Chelsea, a lot of pressure on them. Okay, Tavernier is gonna steal that. He almost stole it, man. That would have been a really bad spot to lose it in for Newcastle. Or they're playing the same way, they're playing the same exact way. They're just so much possession, so much just like patience. They were so annoying annoying to play last time. It's the same thing. I'm already seeing it. Sadio's gonna get it into Evanilson. Gonna hold it. Get it to Jimenez. Now time it to Mane. Perfectly done. Mane is gonna try to time that. He does. Alex Scott in front of goal, and it's 1-0 to Bournemouth in 16 minutes. Man, Mane just threaded that pass just perfectly through those players there. It was perfect timing, and a great finish by Alex Scott, man. A great finish. All right, very good start here versus a team that I dislike in this series a lot. Now, it's going to be some skills. Senesi says, get out of here, though. Adams into Alex Scott. I like this player. Evan Nielsen, I see you. Are you on side? He must be just on side. No, he's off there. How close is this? Oh, you got to be kidding me. It's probably like his knee, huh? What is it? Oh, that's so close, bro. That is so close. You gotta be kidding me. Man, he was away for a free shot to keep it right there too. Tavernier in space though, and get it to Adams. And still push here. Try to find this second. Take control here. Adams into Alex Jimenez. From distance. Okay, that shot was right at Pope, man. Right at him. Mane. Bro, Mane is so good at recovering the ball. He's so good at that still. He wins the ball back from the left mid spot so often. Mane, turn there is perfect too. Jimenez is gonna fire it over to Scott. Scott. Good touch here, great touch. There's a player in there in the middle. It's Zeno DeBas, and it's 2-0 to Bournemouth. Man, great play started by Mane. Just great play all around, though. Man, we are playing some solid football today. 2-0 in 40 minutes at St. James's Park. All right, so far so good, but the game is not done yet, man. We can act like it's done. No way. Gotta keep our head on straight. Keep trying to play the same way. Anthony Gordon gets it over to Guimaraes. No, don't let him score halftime. Don't let him do it. Okay, I should have predicted that skill. That should have been so easy to mark. Livramento over to Murphy. Into Ramsey. Gets it to Gordon. Sasha Bowie stops the shot though, and that's gonna be halftime. And a great first half right there. Ramsey, don't do it to us there. Cross comes over awkward. Diakite is gonna clear it out. Okay, that was we could probably let it go out, but it goes to Tavernier, so it's not too bad. Oh, that's a bad pass. Okay, Newcastle are getting impatient here, man. They're kind of crumbling a little bit. They're getting frustrated. Tavernier is gonna play it over to Zeno. Zeno, good touch. Evan Nielsen, another good touch there. Hopefully it is. Evan Nielsen in to Tyler Adams. Oh, that should be game, bro. That should have been the sealer. Oh, Adams, how do you miss that? All right, let's do Casio for Tavernier. Let's do Clivert for Scott, and then Kruby for Nielsen. Let's do that. So the regular subs coming on. A fresh attack to help find this third goal and really steal this game. Short corner's gonna find Casio. Casio swings it back to DeBast. Into Clivert. Okay, we gotta take this a little slow here. I don't see many options, so let's just slow it down. Let's try and pull them back out. Bowie. Into Clivert. Clivert's going to play it over the top nicely. Diakite over to Krupi. Oh, man, what a play by Bournemouth FC, or AFC Bournemouth, I should say. 3-0. We are playing some great football in the final 2 months of the season here. Diakite, that is an accurate header pass there. Then Krupi, what a volley finish. Man, it's like in these final 5-6 games, like we need Chelsea and Man City to drop points a lot, but we're playing right now like a team that should be in the top 4. I feel like our spot in the league, our spot in this race is definitely deserved. All right, though, 2 minutes left. I think it's a little bit too late for any comeback here for Newcastle. It's just been a great game. Now saying that, they almost just scored. Petrovic says no, though, when the corner comes in, cleared out by Zeno DeBast. Mata over. DeBast again, man. What a game from this team. What an episode, man. We played some great games today. So 3-0 to Bournemouth away from home, and we stay in this top 4 race. And all right, so for next episode, this sets up a very interesting season finale of season 1 here. So of course, FA Cup semifinals versus Sheffield Wednesday. And also, we currently jump into 4th place, but Man City, Chelsea, both the games at hand still. So we're really like more so in 6th. Or wait, no, Chelsea actually lost to United, I think. So we're actually more so in 5th if Man City win. Hey, that's crazy, man. But hey, we're currently in 4th place. This is going to be a crazy season finale. Can this team win a trophy? Can this team finish top 4, top 6? I mean, we do got some tough games left, but we got a chance to have a very special season 1 of this series. I mean, we already got Rafa joining us for year 2. It's just, can we secure some kind of European football also for year 2? All right, so welcome back to our Bournemouth career mode. Last episode, we signed Rafa on a pre-contract to join us in season 2. I think he's going to be a great addition to the squad, but the real question is, will he be joining a team playing European football? That is what we're going to find out today. So season 1 finale for the Premier League and also for the FA Cup. How are we going to finish the first season of this series? Well, of course, drop a like down below, and I say we just jump right back into it. Now, though, first comment today, you should sign Winery for Cam right mid because he's linked heavily IRL. Yeah, so I think Winery was linked to a loan move in January to Bournemouth, but he turned it down. I think hoping to fight for more game time at Arsenal. And I mean, especially in FC, he's an incredible player for the future, so definitely is on our short list for the future. Now, next comment, player of the season is going to be a hard pick with how well-rounded the team is. So yes, if you've missed it, we're bringing back player of the season for this series here. So by the time the season finale goes up, there should be a poll in my community tab. The poll will have who I think is probably the 4 best players of the season. And then you guys will vote for officially the player of the season, which whoever that player is, he's going to receive a +3 potential boost and also a +2 overall boost. And that's pretty big, man. That can either like save a player's career. It can, jumpstart maybe a young player's career. So that vote's going to be pretty big for the team. Now, last comment today, you should start doing Football Manager 26. Yeah, so I do want to try incorporating, like Football Live 26, also maybe FM 26 too. Now, I'm not sure how much, whether it be like on this channel or the Tyztir Plus channel, but I do want to try playing one of those games soon. All right, though. So today we got pretty much 4 games to decide the future of this series, to alter really the future of this series. So first up is going to be the FA Cup semis versus Sheffield Wednesday. I mean, a team that we definitely should beat. We're the heavy favorites here. Looking at the teams left here, West Ham, Burnley, man, we have a great chance to win the FA Cup today. A great chance. And then Premier League, we have 5 games left. We currently are tied with City and also 1 point above Chelsea in 6th. So, I mean, right now we're in a top 4 race, a top 5 race. Like, it is really close here. The goal today is to win a trophy and secure some kind of European football, man, preferably probably Europa League. I think that's probably the most realistic for us. But I mean, there also is a chance, a slight chance for us to finish top 4 and get Champions League already. We shall see, man. Everything will be decided today. So first up, FA Cup semis versus Sheffield Wednesday. So on the way here, we have beat Reading, we beat Norwich, we also beat Northampton. So we got a pretty easy road here to the semifinals. I think the best team we've beaten so far is Brighton. So we've been pretty fortunate. Now Wednesday are going to be probably what, a 4-star? No, they're a 2-star team. If I lose to this team, bro, I will resign as a YouTuber, bro. I will resign. There's no shot we lose this, man. Strongest first team. A win sends us to the FA Cup final in year 1 of this save. Man, I didn't realize they were only a 2-star team. I didn't realize that. I knew they were bad, but a 2-star team, bro, we should beat them by like 4 or 5-0 here to start the episode, the season finale. Let's see if we can do this and also do it without much drama. Let's see. First chance, Mane to Scott. Scott's going to play it back to Adams. Gonna try to feed it. Okay, over to Evan Nilsson. Did we? Absolutely not. Just as scary as, sometimes these teams that are low rated, sometimes they're the scariest for some reason. I really don't know why, but it's like the classic FIFA FC handicap or something. Sometimes these teams are actually better than the good teams. Hopefully that's not the case today. Alex got a chance here. Over, one more. Oh, Sasha Boy, what a ball to Evan Nilsson. Did you take a shot, bro? Okay, the ball wouldn't bounce up kindly to him. And good chance, but the shot was kind of wild. All right, Zeno gets it to Tavernier with space. Kind of want to shoot this. Let's maybe not. Scott instead. Over to Tavernier. Great chance here. Tavernier shot. And it's gonna go wide. Okay, boys, that's 2 shots already. That should have been so much better. We're just warming up here. It's nothing to panic about just yet. Tavernier gets it over back to Zeno. Zeno into Alex Scott. Alex Scott, nice dribbling, great dribbling here, actually. He's gonna bring it forward. Patience, get over to Truffert. He's back from his injury, finally. Adams back to Truffert, into Scott. Scott's gonna hold this, try to find someone. Okay, I'm passing it a bit too much right now. That was a foul, actually. I'll take that free kick. That's not okay. It's kind of close, but this is going to Mr. Alex Scott. To start off strong here, Alex Scott from the free kick is going to score it. That was an easy one. All right, 25th minute, Bournemouth 1, Sheffield Wednesday 0. Yeah, that was a weird one, bro. That free kick was so easy. We just shot it like the wall wasn't even really in the way. I guess that's a 2-star keeper who couldn't save it. All right, now let's just score about 2 more, really take control of this game and leave no doubt that we're beating this team. And I'm not going to lose to a 2-star team. On Evan Nilsson gets it over to Mr. Scott again. Scott's going to play it over to Tavernier. He's going to hold it. Get it back to Alex Scott. Scott's going to dribble inside. Try to. Bernard, though, makes a solid tackle. Evan Nilsson, good chance here. He's going to turn. Evan Nilsson looking for a shot. Actually got a runner. It is Zeno. Zeno to Boss. There it is. It's going to be 2-0 to Bournemouth. All right. So far, everything's going to plan here versus Sheffield Wednesday. I can smell an FA Cup final, man. And if we get there, it's going to be versus either West Ham or Burnley, man. Like, that is quite the chance to win a trophy in year 1. Probably the best chance I've had in a while to win a trophy in season 1 of a save. For all the big teams, got knocked out. It's so weird. Scott, Evan Nilsson is going to reach him. Evan Nilsson over to Mr. Sadio Mane. He is going to make it 3-0. Okay, now we're heating up. 3-0, 43rd minute. So, think about a player of the season. I think the 2 top players who play the season is probably Evan Nilsson and Mane, which if Mane won, he'd probably go up to 84 overall. He would breathe kind of new life into his career, like maybe extend his career by 1 or 2 years in the save. That's how big that player of the season vote could be. Whether it can save a guy's career, it can prolong it, it can jumpstart it. There's like 3 different options, really. It's going to be a tough one. It's a tough one, I think. All right, though, let's focus on just closing out this game and just close it out, boys. Run through the tape. Adams gets it to Evan Nilsson. Now Scott's going to time it over to Mr. Evan Nilsson. Good run here. He is going to cut inside. Evan Nilsson, right-footed shot. Okay, I could have played that pass probably for the tap-in, and I saw it a bit too late. Short corner, Adams gets it back to Mr. Scott. Scott's going for something here. Swing it over. Tavernier gets it to Mane. Mane finesse shot that was actually pretty good. Tavernier into Zeno. Zeno gets it over to Adams. Adams into Mane. Mane shot. Oh, Sadio Mane, you got to get that on target, bro. This should be 4-0 right now. Let's get this 4th, boys. Get the 4th. Evan Nilsson, better chance here, finally. Evan Nilsson should score that, and he is going to score it to make it 4-0. Okay, let's get some subs on. This game's done. So pretty much wholesale changes. Cassio and also Zealous coming on, our youth players. But yeah, 4-0. This was really never a contest. It went the way that probably it should have been. Group B's going to get it over to Cassio. Cassio touch here is going to cut inside. Cassio, very nice there. Very nice there. The shot's going to be blocked by Palmer, though. Short corner, Kluivert into Adley. Kluivert's going to swing it over. One more. Cassio. into Adams. Adams, left-footed long shot. It's going to be a save again. Come on, boys. Can we make this 5? Can we make it 5-0 in the FA Cup semis? To truly show we deserve to be here, Kluivert. Left-footed finesse. Man, these are some good shots, but some good saves too. Adams over the top. Oh, that's going to fall to him. Oh, that almost fell really kindly. It's another save, though. This guy's made like 4 saves in a row. Kluivert. Adams going to swing it over. Gonna be a volley for Casio. Okay, what a shot that was. Okay, we're messing around with Sheffield Wednesday right now. I kind of feel bad. We're treating this like a training match now. Adley into Casio. Okay, that pass was so bad. Adley, that was terrible, brother. Tyztir again for 5th. Kluivert turning. Kluivert, oh, trying to find, I think, Adley on that run. Sasha Bowie's gonna play it over into Adams. Okay, Adams, that volley was so bad. All right, though, 4-0 versus Sheffield. That is gonna be game. Now, I'm not sure if the next game actually is gonna be the FA Cup final. I'm not sure when it's gonna be scheduled, but FA Cup finale, and then, oh my, Kluivert. What an attempt that was. Adley sends it to the stands, and that's going to be full time. Yeah, I'm not sure if the next game we're going to play is actually going to be the FA Cup final yet. In any case, our ticket is officially booked. Bro, we had 17 shots to win that game. That is definitely a 2-star team. All right, so other side, it's going to be West Ham that won. Okay, West Ham in the final versus us. Oh, man, okay, I think we're going to sim the next 3. Even though they're big games, we got to sim those. So I want to play West Ham, I want to play Man City, and I also want to play the final game versus Forest. So we're going to sim Palace, sim Fulham, and also sim Leeds. 3 games that are definitely, they're definitely winnable, I would say. All right, come on, man. Sim luck. Be on my side right now. Be on my side, please. First one, Crystal Palace is going to be a 1-1 draw. Okay, draw is not that bad. It scored for us. Zeno scored for us, and also Adam Morton scored for them. That's not the worst outcome yet. So next we have Fulham away. Now after that draw, we might be sitting in 6th. Yeah, we are, I think. So sitting in 6th. The game at hand though still. So a win versus Fulham puts us above Chelsea into 5th place again. Come on, boys. If we could just get a draw and 2 wins here, that'd be great in these last 3 sim games of the year. Let's see. Fulham is going to be a 1-0 win. Yes, courtesy of Alex Scott. Away from home, man. That's a big sim win. That's big. And now finally we have 18th place Leeds, a game that we should win. We should. So we're back down to 6, but also a game at hand again. So win this and we will actually be, we'll be in 4th place if we win this. Bro, we'd be 2 points above Newcastle United. Hold up. And that is huge. Okay, win this and we actually put ourselves in pole position to finish top 4 maybe. It at least goes to our hands, and instead we're gonna lose 1-0 to Leeds. Oh man, Nanto scored a 73rd minute winner. Oh man, okay. It's still not dead yet. The top 4 race hope is not dead yet. But yes, that is the final sim of this first season here. So FA Cup final next versus West Ham. Now if you win the FA Cup, don't you get European football? You get Europa League, right? So if we win this, you finish in top 5 won't matter as much. But currently in the Prem, we got 2 games left and we sit in 6th place. We're 1 point off Chelsea and Newcastle. The top 4 dream is not dead yet. It's not dead. All right, though. So West Ham, City, and Forest to finish season 1. Now is where things get serious. First up, FA Cup final, man. A chance to win the first trophy of this series. Now, I can't remember us playing West Ham this year at all. Did we place them at all? Did we lose? Win? I can't remember. Might be our first real matchup of the season, and it's the FA Cup final, man. It's big for a trophy. Come on. I said in episode 1 or 2, I wanted a domestic cup in year 1. We got a chance here right now. So, boys, let's get the job done. I think right now we're the favorites, being the higher team in the Prem standings. First chance, Adams into Alex Scott is going to take that long shot. Of course, he's closed down immediately, though. They read the scouting report that I like to take long shots, man. They read it. Well, that's a bad pass. I think Tyztir got something on that, actually. Tavernier into Scott. Oh man, that could have been so much better, bro. Both players are running like psychos though. If one of them comes back to receive, that might be a better chance. Mane over to Van Ilsen into Scott. Oh, that's a perfect first goal of the game. That's perfect. And it's scored by the future star of the team, Alex Scott. Man, from Mane to Van Ilsen to Scott, that was some perfect passing. All right, 1-0 in 13 minutes. A dream start, boys. Come on. If we win this, it'll definitely make the Premier League finale a little bit less stressful, but we still got a lot riding on that, even if it's for, for a Champions League spot. It's just this will make things a little bit less intense, I think. Now, Jesus, though, gets it over to Jared Bowen. Back to Paqueta, but that's going to be a bad pass by him. Now, Sadio Mane gets it over to Van Ilsen into Scott. Scott's going to get it to Mane. Great passing, boys. Mane is going to get in the box here, get into the box. Over to Scott. Oh, I should have played it one more time to Zeno, bro. I actually meant for that pass to go to Zeno at first. It went to Scott instead. Mane. Oh, skill there destroyed him. Over to Alex Scott. Alex Scott. Finesse shot by Scott, and it's going to go skying over the bar. All right, though. Good start here. Good start, boys. Sasha Bowie is going to make a tackle there, man. Sasha Bowie has been really good in this second half of the year since signing him. He's impressed me a lot. His stats don't look amazing for like a pacey right back, but he is pretty good still. He makes up for the lack of pace and being pretty good defensively and also technically. For watch, I'm about to jinx it as I'm saying this, so I'm about to jinx it. Rufer cannot get Jared Bowen there on the side. Bowen is going to cross that in. Zeno, good clearance away, brother. He is going to get it off Skelly too. He might. Nope, doesn't. Do check over. Tyler Adams, a foul. That is not a foul. That's a man's tackle right there. Mane Van Ilsen. Scott's gonna get it over to Tavernier. Tavernier Evanilson's there for it. It's going to bounce up weirdly. Scott, oh man, I tried playing back to Tavernier. All right, first half, we were currently up 1-0. It does feel like, though, that second goal is coming, man. That second goal to really take control, it's coming. I think we've been by far the better team here. Trufert gets it to Mane. Mane, oh, Mane, you got to reach that, bro. It's kind of a tough pass by Trufert, though. Okay, they got a free kick. Okay, this is kind of like how we scored last game. Going to be laid off, maybe? Nope, it's going to be taken by Bowen. I think Bowen takes the free kick. The wall does their job. Good defending, boys. That's probably West Ham's best chance of the game so far. Skelly's going to get it over to, I believe, Somerville. Yep, Somerville. Back to Skelly. Lewis Skelly. Cross sends in, and that's going to be punched out. I think it'll actually cleared by Senesi. But this sequence is not over yet. This is like West Ham's best attack of the game by far. Zuchek, patience, gets it into Jesus, into Paqueta doing moves here, but Senesi says, no, get out of here. All right, 30 minutes, boys. 30 minutes. Mane into Scott. Can we score a second here to steal this, maybe? Scott's going to wait for something. Zeno's in a good spot. Zeno. Gonna hold it, gonna try to play to Tavernier. Oh, okay, I mean, it was good cover by Lewis Skelly. I think we need some subs here. We definitely need some subs soon. All right, let's do Kluivert for Tavernier. Let's do Prupi for Evanilson. And I think for now we'll leave it at that. So fresh legs on. Find us the second goal, boys, to seal it. Find it. Zeno into Sasha. He's space to run. Bowie's gonna run a little bit. Gonna turn into Zeno. Zeno's gonna lay it off to Adams. Rufert, Mane's gonna try to cross this over. Good cross. Okay, we got in front of Tadibo though. Scott into Adams. Adams gonna try to find Scott. Oh, that was so close to working again. Kluivert over to Mr. Scott. Scott's gonna wait for it. Over. Is he offside? He might be offside. Nope, he isn't. Krupi gets it over to Kluivert. Oh, Kluivert scores, and it's 2-0 to Bournemouth. Bro, I could have swore he was offside there. Krupi? I guess not, though. 78th minute. That is a huge goal in this FA Cup final. Mr. Super Sub Kluivert himself. All right, that is huge, man. That's huge. This FA Cup trophy right now is literally like half in our hands right now. Kluivert, Zeno. We score one more really just to seal this even further. Scott's gonna lay it off to Zeno to boss. Zeno into Alex Scott. No, I was about to shoot that, bro. I was about to take that long shot. He had space. Oh, that makes me so sad, bro. Missing out on a long shot. Right again, Krupi. Back to Adams. Into Zeno. Zeno's gonna get it to Alex Scott. Left-footed shot. Of course, it's blocked again. Of course, bro. Sadio is gonna do some skills here. Gonna cut inside. Sadio. Over to Scott, into Zeno, the cherry on top. It's gonna be 3-0 to Bournemouth. In the end, the better team is gonna win the FA Cup, man. I would say one of the most fortunate draws and also teams getting knocked out that I've ever seen in a cup, really. The fact there was not even like a top 8 team even in the final 4 is crazy, other than us. But you know what? We took clear advantage over it, and we are FA Cup champions in season 1 of this career mode. Yeah, West Ham, they really never stood a chance this game. Never stood a chance. Now, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this confirms we get Europa League for next year. I'm pretty sure, right? It's Europa or Conference League. It's been Europa League in the future. I'm not sure if they changed it, but this does confirm that in year 2 we're gonna have some kind of European football. It's just rest of this finale now. We're playing now for Champions League football, maybe, which that would be unthinkable for Bournemouth, but man, we have a chance. So Senesi, he's leaving us in the summer, but right now he's gonna lift the FA Cup trophy, leaving us on an absolute great note. But okay, now let's get to this this Premier League finale. All right, so Manchester City at home, second to last game of the year. Man, I wish they were in that Newcastle spot. They're not. So they're going to be 4 points or actually 5 points above us. Okay, wait, Chelsea have already played. And I think they lost to, they might have lost to Spurs. So that means if we beat Man City here, we're going to be pretty much comfortably in 5th. Maybe in 4th if Newcastle also drop points. Man, so it's a huge game. We're just facing one of the best teams in the league. A team that I know we can beat and we're capable of it, but we got to play perfect pretty much. Or they got to go look content in the midfield. What? They signed him? That's kind of funny. All right, Scott's tired for this game, so I'm going to play Kluivert over him. I think I'm going to start Casio over Tavernier, honestly. I want to give him a chance. I'm feeling it. Otherwise, go with that versus Man City. A ginormous game for top 4 in the Premier League. Oh man, I feel like Casio, this could be a good chance for him to really have a breakout game in this series. You know, huge moment. Tavernier hasn't played amazing recently. You know, Scott's tired, so there's a chance for him. Can he take advantage of it? We shall see. Man City, Bournemouth, we are kicked off. Yeah, I really don't know how why Man City signed Conte. That's kind of funny, but I don't know, man. Holland first chance. He's going to go over Diakite. Diakite says no, though. Bro, Diakite is such a good center back in this game. He's a player that I've never used before. He is so good, though, and he's also growing like crazy, too. So he is going to be a player that's going to be in this series for a while, probably, unless he gets sold, which hopefully not anytime soon. Vanelson gets it over to Trufert. Trufert into Sadio Mane with space. Sadio, left-footed shot, tough angle, but Sadio doesn't need an angle. He scores that anyways. Man, there was space in the middle, and Mane just took advantage of it. It's 1-0 in the 9th minute. That pass in the middle just destroyed Man City's defense entirely, and then Mane, what a finish. All right, that is a dream start, man. Pretty much a dream start. We're playing some great ball in the last 2 episodes. Bro, these flags are insane, though. I can't see. The stadium's so small that I can't see. Semenyo almost just scored against us too. That would have been heartbreaking for these Bournemouth fans. At some point in this series, we try to bring back Semenyo to Bournemouth. Should we try and do that? Probably feels very unrealistic, but you know, it could be an option at some point. Oh, that's a bad tackle. That's going to be, I think, who's that? Nico Gonzalez. Just trying to chop Zeno's legs in half. Actually, no, that's going to be Ainori. Ainori gets a yellow card for that though. I'm not going to shoot this. I'm definitely going to lay it off though. We're going to lay it off into Mr. Kluivert. Kluivert From distance, left-footed shot. Oh man, Justin Kluivert, what a shot. That thing was rising. All right, Cassio gets it to Kluivert. Kluivert into Evanilson. Gonna turn. Cassio's in. Cassio right in front of goal. Cassio outside the boot shot, and Cassio does score. The young Brazilian, the next Neymar, man. That's a huge moment for him. And we take a 2-0 lead versus Man City at home right now. And they're just like flat-footed. We're just finding the good passes. I mean, their defense right there was completely flat-footed. And Cassio, the outside the boot shot, though, that was some skill by him. Showing off that next Neymar flair, man. A little glimpse of it. 20th minute, 2-0 to Bournemouth. If I remember right, didn't they beat us earlier this year? Am I remembering that? I'm not quite sure if I am or not. I feel like they beat us either 1-0 or like 2-1 or something. Not quite sure if I'm remembering correctly though. This time so far it's been different. That's a good chance, but Diakite says no again. Kluivert over to Mane. Mane. Evanilson into Kluivert. Over to Zeno. Zeno's running on his bicycle trying to get revenge, but he just missed that tackle completely. That was a little embarrassing. Semenyo gets it over to Marmoush, and they're gonna get one back. Okay, Semenyo had a good dribble there. Then that touch by Marmoush just took me out completely. All right, pump the brakes a little bit, man. It's 2-1. It's still a game. It's still very early too. 35th minute. You gotta relax, man. The game is far from over. There's still a lot of game to play here. Keep trying to play the same way. Kluivert, space to shoot. We're shooting it. Kluivert. Left-footed shot. Oh, that went off that guy's arm, man. So powerful. Is that a free kick? Oh, just barely. It's a free kick. No Alex Scott in the field, so I think it's got to go probably to Zeno. You know what? I might give this actually to Mane. I'm going to go for like an outside the boot. Pretty powerful shot here, though. Like not quite a low shot, but kind of like right there and a lot of power. Mane. Outside the boot, buddy. Outside the boot. Oh, it works. Sadio Mane scores the free kick. That's like the opposite of the free kick we scored earlier. It's going to be 3-1. Man, if there's one player that has the skill to do this, it's definitely Sadio Mane. Just outside the boot free kick. Just curls inwards past Donnarumma. What a free kick. Nicely done, boys. 40th minute. It's 3-1. Okay, still in a gameplay. We can't get too ahead of ourselves. Man, this has been a perfect first half from us. Almost perfect. All right, last minute corner. Last chance first half. That is a default. Weirdly, okay, if a Man City player was there, he had basically a free shot, but there was no player there, thankfully. So second half begins, currently a 2-goal lead. Now, I would say that's pretty safe, but for a team like Man City, it's not safe. Especially if I just give the ball right to Semenyo to start, man, right to start. We gotta be careful. You know, we're in a good spot. We gotta be careful, though. Do not make any easy mistake. Conte gets it over to Nori, into Holland. Okay, they're playing a bit better here to start second half. I'm seeing it. Their passing is a little better. I feel like Pep probably yelled at them at halftime, just like screamed at them. Holland in a good spot, has a chance to play it back. Okay, they're definitely playing different here. Their tactics have changed. They're moving this ball around like prime Barcelona all of a sudden. That's gonna reach over to the left winger. All right, Nori, cross comes in, all that for a cross. Going to Petrovic. I'll take that, man. All right, Zeno lead counterattack over to Mr. Cassio. Cassio, okay, that ball to Evanilson was not good by Cassio. All we gotta do is get this clock down, absorb this pressure, we'll be fine. Nunes gets it over. Truffert, great win there, Truffert, nice. All right, Adams into Kluivert, Evanilson, turn it over. Zeno is gonna play it through to Cassio, over again. Sasha Bowie. Oh, I thought Cassio would be free there, man. He definitely was not, though. Kluivert, good win. Swing it over again. Kluivert, I see you. Kluivert. Oh, what a run. Kluivert in. It's going to be 4-1 to Bournemouth. Man, we have played one of the best games of our entire season here versus Man City. Just patience, execution on the counterattack's been nice. It has been an A+ performance. Maybe an A- due to that goal they scored, but still an A performance from us. And I got to say, out of like the top, like the mid-table teams in the Prem, Bournemouth have a really good squad in FC. I think of all the teams we could have picked in the mid-table, I feel like, you know, their team is really suited my play style very well, where we can just have a solid team to start in this series. I mean, yeah, we've signed Mane, we've signed Zeno de Boss, really only the big signing so far. Other than that, bro, the team has been incredible. Even that long shot by Bowie was nice. It's just overall been a very impressive year one of the series, man. We have one game left after this, and that game might decide whether next season we play Europa League football or even Champions League football. It might decide that. All right, though, full time, 4-1 versus Man City at home, man, putting on a show for the fans. So this now takes us to the final match day of the Premier League season in season 1. All right, so final match day, Nottingham Forest away. So we are going to currently sit in 4th. Oh my. Okay, so Newcastle dropped points versus Sunderland, and I did not think they were going to. I didn't think they'd lose to them. Or actually, no, Newcastle played West Ham. Who played Sunderland? Someone played Sunderland, maybe not. I don't know, but Newcastle dropped points versus West Ham. So that puts us in 4th place with 1 game left. If we just beat Forest here in the final day, we're going to be in Champions League for next year. Now, if we draw or lose, though, we could drop all the way down to 6th still. Because yeah, Newcastle should beat Fulham, and also Chelsea should beat Sunderland. So they're both probably going to win. So it puts pressure on us to beat probably the best team out of those 3, Nottingham Forest next. Man, though, a serious chance here to get Champions League for season 2. All right, so Nottingham Forest, a 4.5-star team, pretty even with us. They're a good team, but right now our form is incredible. Strongest first team, final game of the season. A win means we qualify for the Champions League. Man, that would change. That would alter the course of this series so much. It would speed things up, you know? It's just this first year, you know, some teams have been bad, and then also we have just been so good. It's a mix of that, really. All right, though, still have to win here. So Forest, final day. Gotta win this. If we don't, I feel like we're probably gonna finish in 6th, actually. So 4th all the way to 6th. It's a very close season, but right now we're in control, man. We're in control. Bowie gets it to Adams. Adams into Evanilson, into Scott. Scott's gonna hold this, hold it. Over. Okay, I meant that to go to DeBoss. Kind of just went off the Forest defender, though. We're definitely having a good start here. More of the ball, so I like this. Adams into Evanilson, over to Scott. It's gonna go off Medio. That's gonna be a free kick. Bro, can I score 3 free kicks in one video? That would be insane. All right, this one's going to Mr. Scott. Gonna probably go for like another low shot with a lot of curve on it. Alex Scott, do you have this in you, man? I'm going max power on it. Max power from Alex Scott. That is going to be a pretty solid free kick, but kind of easily saved as well. All right, Mane's gonna receive this. Mane gonna skip by him pretty easily. Mane doing skills here. Sadio Mane going for the shot, and Sadio Mane is going to score the first goal of the game. And what a run by Mane. The skill too by him. Now, honestly, this shot didn't look that good. I went for a low-driven shot. I feel like it was kind of right at the keeper, but he didn't save it. The shot is... No, it was actually in the corner. No, I mean, that's a good shot right there. I mean, it is kind of close to the keeper, actually. Hold up. Okay, my suspicion was right. That shot probably should have been saved by Sells, but you know what? It goes in. Maybe a keeper mistake, and that's gonna make us 1-0 here. Mane has just been incredible in this first season. He's been incredible. I mean, I think Evanilson could easily win Player of the Year. I think Mane could easily win it. I think, you know, Scott have a chance to too. Diakite's been great as well. Now though, Zeno gonna hold this. Gonna be cut inside. Zeno gonna try a long shot there, cause why not? I thought that was going in from Zeno. And keeper was full stretch worried there. That was insane. Mane, great steal. Gets it to Scott. Scott lays it over Zeno again. Zeno, another chance for a long shot, but it's just blocked by Milenkovic, man. Of course it is. My shots are always blocked. Okay, Forrest not really attacking much. They might have a chance here, though. Gibbs White is going to run. Get it over to Yates. Into Hudson-Odoi. Odoi gets it to Gibbs White. Back pass here. Trying to mark him, trying to into Kalimwendo though. Kalimwendo is gonna find a shot. It's gonna be cleared by Senesi in the end. Yeah, by the way, it's also Senesi's final game for the club. So I mean, if he can leave us getting top 4, what a way to leave a club, man. That'd be insane, especially for a captain. Now a chance here again for Forest. They're waking up a little bit. Eunice gonna play it back to a Gibbs White. Nico Williams looking for a cross. Maybe, bro, they're being so patient right now. They're not crossing it. Gibbs White is gonna find Kalimwendo again. Plays it back to Anderson. This is so much possession. Goes over to Eunice again. Gibbs White back to Eunice, bro. They're just holding it and not crossing it or anything. What's happening? Bro, he's just doing skills. What is this? And he plays it back. Okay, they are out of ideas, man. They are simply right now out of ideas. It's like I can't get the ball off them there, but they just found no space. So I mean, it's fine. All right, though, halftime is going to be a very slim 1-goal lead currently. It's slim though. For how big a win here could be, man, I don't like a 1-goal lead. I want a 2-goal lead at least. We need to find this second Adams. Great ball. No, that was meant for Zeno. That was meant for Zeno, bro, not the striker. Mane, good touch there. Evanilson back to Scott. Scott gets it. Evanilson. Oh, I tried to cut inside there, bro. I tried. Okay, now things getting a little nervy because they're playing a lot better here, and it's still just that slim 1-goal lead. I'm getting nervous now. Don't like this, man. And since we scored, they've played better. Anderson into Eunice. Kalimwendo's gonna play it over. Need to win that. Need to win that. Yes, Sasha Bowie, good win. Tavernier over to Alex Scott. Good pass. Scott's gonna play it through to Tavernier. Great chance here. Swing it over. No, man, we got closed down by Medio. That should have been a tap in. Oh, that's such a failed chance. Short corner, Adams into Senesi. Senesi in his final game for the club almost just scored a huge second goal. Okay, Mane again here on side. Mane's gonna take this. Mane's gonna stop. Mane. Skill again. Skill again. Sadio Mane trying to do the same thing again, but it's going to be blocked this time. 25 minutes to go still. Guerrero gets it over to Ndoye. This is not good. This is not good. Ball gets through. Kalimwendo. Oh my, what a shot, and he hits the crossbar. Bro, I cannot defend that. That was crazy. All right, let's do Krupi for Evanilson. Let's do Clivert for Tavernier. And I think we shall leave it at that for now. 20 minutes to go, boys. 20 minutes. We score this next goal, it might get us Champions League football. It would jumpstart maybe a dynasty in this series. Okay, saying that. Okay, I just jinxed that maybe. I jinxed that one pass. Bro, I said that in the game's like, no, relax, buddy. You're not that guy. Ndoye is gonna play it up to Kalimwendo again. Dangerous chance. Senesi though. Senesi. That is some solid defending, man. We are going to miss him so much. Zeno. Scott. Oh, I got to get that pass through, bro. I got to get that pass through. We got 10 minutes right now. It's still a 1-goal lead. I'm starting to sweat. If they score, it might literally kill my dreams. Ndoye into Yates. I'm trying to block all these lanes. Come on, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. That's it. Only 6. And they're playing pretty slow here. This defense has locked down their entire attack. Mane, please win that. Mane, thank you for winning that, man. Come on, 3 minutes. Sadio, just bring it forward and don't lose it. Sadio into Adams. Over to Zeno. Zeno's going to get it to Clivert. Clivert into Scott. Into Krupi. Mane, you gotta be closer than that. Mane's gonna cut inside. No, Mane, you gotta be closer than that, man. But that is gonna be it. Nottingham Forest have no time left. Definitely not our cleanest of wins, but that win is going to secure Champions League football for Bournemouth in season 2. I mean, this game should have been like probably 2 or 3-0, but we got the job done. So officially, season 1 we finished in 4th place, just 1 point above Newcastle and 2 points above Chelsea. And that's crazy. We barely got in there. We just barely got in. That is an extremely close top 4 race, but we come out victorious. So year 1, FA Cup trophy and also a top 4 finish. Can it get any better for a team like us? Bournemouth, they can't get much better than that. And year 2 is going to be crazy, but all right. Champion is going to be Liverpool with a, what is that, a 7-point lead over Arsenal. Of course, the FA Cup goes to Bournemouth. Carabao Cup is going to go to probably our nemesis, Newcastle, right? It's going to go to, yep, Newcastle United. The team that knocks out, but you know what? We got Champions League over them, so I'd say we got it over them in the end, just by 1 point though, extremely close. All right, the other results. Champions League is won by Real Madrid 2-1 over Bayern. Europa League is going to be won by Villa, and then Conference League is won by Sparta Praha. Okay, wait, the fact that Villa won the Europa League here, so they're going to be in the Champions League. Is there a chance they could take our Champions League spot now? Is there a chance for that? I'm not quite sure. We might advance the next season today a little bit just so I can see to make sure, because yeah, I want to make sure we're actually in the Champions League. All right, the final stats. Mane 22-4, Evan Nielsen 21-14, Clivert 11-4, DeBas 9-4, Alex Scott 9-18. And Alex Scott had 18 assists. That's why he had such a good year, man. Even though he's not scoring like crazy, he actually had more goal contributions this season over Mane. He had 27. I mean, is that going to play a role in the Player of the Year vote? I'm not quite sure, man. It's up to you guys. So in that poll, there's going to be 4 players, probably the 4 best players in my eyes for this season. And then you guys will vote who wins it, and that player would get a +2 overall boost and also a +3 potential boost. Now, speaking of growth this year, I mean, Petrovic, he grew +5, Diakite +4, Zeno +4. Players grew like crazy here. Even a player like Evan Nielsen went up +3. Mane went -1, Trufer +3, Adams +2, Clivert +2, even Scott went +3. I mean, the growth in this team in year 1 was amazing. It's a pretty young team, as you can see. You know, we're a young team, so there's a lot more growth that can happen for us. But okay, we're gonna sim to the next season really quick. I'm not gonna save it, but we're gonna sim and see just to make sure we're actually in the Champions League. Oh man, we are in the Europa League. No, so the fact that Villa won the Europa League, they're gonna take our Champions League spot. You gotta be kidding me. So I sim to year 2 and it says win the Cup Europa League. So for year 2, we are not in the Champions League. I can't believe that, bro. The luck, or actually the bad luck of the fact that Villa winning the Europa League, what that just gave us, bro, that is so rough. We're not even in the Champions League like qualifying phase. We're apparently just in the Europa League. So unless, you know, I resim that season and it does it again, I'm not quite sure, but man, I thought it was Champions League, but it's Europa League. All right. A 4th place finish, but no Champions League football. I mean, we had to be lucky to finish top 4. I think, you know, we had some lucky results for teams not being as good and also some lucky sim results for us. So I think the luck probably evened out. The fact we got Europa League, you know, we got to be proud of that still. We got to be proud of that, but not quite a Champions League team just yet. But okay, year 2 in terms of, you know, transfers, selling players, buying players, tell me what you think we should do. Our goal for year 2 should maybe be like a fringe Premier League title challenger, you know, maybe finish in 3rd place. And then I guess also try to win the Europa League. Tell me in the comments down below though what you think we should do for year 2. All right, so welcome back to our Bournemouth career mode. Today we start season 2 in our journey of trying to make Bournemouth the best football club in the world. Now, season 1 was a lot better than expected. We actually finished 4th place in the Premier League, but unfortunate for us, an English team actually won the Europa League. So it turns out here in year 2, we don't have Champions League football, we actually have Europa League football. But the important thing is we got this club now into Europe, and now our goal should be to really push for trophies, you know, push for Premier League title contention, and also push for the Champions League. So drop a like if you want more of this series, and I say we just jump right into season 2 of this career mode. So yes, for the first time in a while, I'm not sure it's ever happened before where I finished 4th place and I don't get Champions League next year. It was very sad to learn that, but I'm not sure our team is actually ready for the Champions League, so it might be better for the club's future. I think we're much more suited this year to actually win the Europa League. So it might be like a blessing in disguise. But okay, first thing is, yes, we have 3 brand new kits for this season. There is a new home kit. You'll see the new away kit and 3rd kit later on. Now, second thing, Sadio Mane actually won the player of the season vote. He had like 73% of the vote. I think Alex Scott had like maybe like 20%. Evan Nielsen had like 9%. So Mane was by far and away the clear winner. So you can see he's received the upgrade according to that award. So he's went +2 overall, 82-84, and he also had a +2 potential boost. So I mean, even though he's 34 years old, that little boost, that award, that might prolong his career maybe like 1 or 2 seasons more. So it's given Mane some new life. But okay, plans for year 2 are pretty simple. You know, of course, Europa League football, trying to push for the Premier League title maybe. So how do we get this team to look like more a Premier League title contender? I think it's pretty simple. So our captain from last year, Marco Senesi, has gone to Atletico Madrid over the summer. He was a great center back, but you know, he wanted to go to more like a Champions League team, so it makes sense. So that has left a pretty big hole in our center back department. Currently, we have Diakite, Jordan Hill, and also Miloslav Levic. But I think in this window, we probably need like 2 solid center backs, not just 1. We need 2, I think. Along with that, we could also use a backup fullback. And if we do those 3 signings, you know, 2 center backs and also a fullback, that might be enough for us. Because I mean, we got Rafa in on a pre-contract, so he's kind of like an attacking option we signed basically. I think at striker with Vanilson and Krupi will look good. You know, midfield with Scott, Cook, Zuzelis, Adams, DeBoss. Like our midfield's pretty deep too. So yeah, I mean, midfield attack looks good. I think in this window we just need to kind of like strengthen the defense a little bit. If we can do that, then I think this team will start looking really good for year 2. Now, budget for season 2 is going to be, it's pretty big. We got 256 million in the budget. So I think we started with about maybe like 140. So yes, we did sell a few players here. Players that really weren't going to feature in the save pretty much anymore. Players like Traore, Brooks, Roman Favre. I can't pronounce that. Basically players we're not going to play much. And we also loaned out Bengen and Doak to Spurs on a 1-year loan. But once again, the team looks great. I think we just need a few center backs, 2 center backs and also a backup right back. That's what we need. So let's go for the big center back first. Now I wanted someone here that's going to be basically an upgrade over Senesi, like an upgrade. I don't want to start someone worse than Senesi. So that brings me to Tomori from AC Milan. Him alongside Diakite in this team be amazing, like bringing him back to the Premier League. I mean, 90 sprint speed, 89 jumping, 86 aggression. He'd be amazing in our team. So I want to bring the former Chelsea center back over to Bournemouth to basically be the Senesi replacement for us. So his current value is 40 million. So it might cost like maybe like 42.5. I mean, he's 28, so he's not exactly young, but he's not old either. And all right, they're going to accept 42.5 million for Tomori. It's just like I said, you know, Senesi was so good for us last year. I don't want to sign a center back that's going to be worse than him. I really wanted someone that really could be an upgrade over him. So I believe Tomori is that player. And there it is. Tomori signs a contract. That is our first signing year 2 at Bournemouth. So we just lost our captain, but I think our defense actually is going to be better this year. It should be. All right, though, now we need a backup center back. So they're basically a third choice. I do feel like Jordan Hill and also Milavs-Levic, you know, those two are not quite good enough to be a third choice. So I want someone behind Tomori, behind Diakite, just to be a bit more cover in the center back department. Now that player is gonna be one we thought about last year. It's gonna be Ordonez, center back from Club Brugge. Now I believe he has like in this game, I think he has like 87 potential. So he's got crazy potential. So it obviously makes sense why we want to sign him, man. He's 22 years old. He's young. It's kind of funny. His stats do look like kind of like a younger Tomori, you know, strong, but also pacey. Just having rotation of Diakite, Tomori, and also Ordonez, man, that's a solid defense for us. For a team with, you know, Champions League aspirations. Ordonez might be actually the same price, close to as Tomori. Let's start with a very healthy 40 million offer. They are going to want, they want Krupi. No way. I'm not giving you Krupi, buddy. Krupi has a big part in this series, man. As a backup striker, maybe a future starting striker. No way. 41.5. They want 44.5 and a sell-on clause. Now I kind of want to take that off. What if we do 45 million, no sell-on clause? And all right, they are going to accept that. So I guess at least to start year 2, man, it is the season of defense. I think our team has no problem like scoring goals, whether it be midfielders or strikers. So defense improves with Ordonez and also Tomori joining the team. And there's a chance for year 2 to be even better than season 1. So 2 center backs signed up. I think probably for our third and final signing of this summer window year 2, it's going to be a new backup right back basically. Now we got Max Aarons back from a loan move, which actually he looks decent. I might actually use him this year, but I kind of want someone that's a little more versatile than him. And yeah, preferably with more potential. So right now we're looking at Alex Freeman, the right back, the American right back, currently playing for Cologne. Now I think in real life he's playing the MLS, but man, for a right back and also a slash or center mid, you know, he's very versatile. He's got pretty good all-rounded stats. I mean, good pace, good jumping, stamina. I think having a right back on our bench, it can also play midfield. That's going to be very useful for us. So take a swing on a young player that's got potential for about what, 6 to 8 million? He looks pretty promising. So Alex Freeman, do you want to join Bournemouth, buddy? For 6 million? 6 million, they are going to want 7. All right, 7, I can do 7, buddy. Not gonna break the bank. So he's gonna take Max Aarons spot on the bench due to, you know, just having more potential. But those two are basically gonna be our backup fullbacks for this year. So Freeman has joined the club. That is 3 defensive signings for us in year 2. And I think we're now ready to start officially the season. So defense sorted, Ordonez, Freeman to the bench. Team is looking very solid. I'm curious, our current team rating is going to be 83 to 180. So not quite a 5-star team just yet, but feels like we are pretty close to that now. And also, yeah, so since our captain Senesi left, our new captain for the team is actually gonna be Alex Scott. I kind of feel like of all the players, man, he actually makes the most sense. So yeah, he's gonna be one of the youngest Premier League captains, kind of like Odegaard was for Arsenal. All right, it's time for game 1 of year 2. So game 1 is gonna be actually the Community Shield. Yeah, I forgot to mention last year we actually won the FA Cup. Now it was a pretty easy run though. We were really facing any big teams. We pretty much just cruised to an FA Cup trophy. So first game of the year, we face the Premier League champions. First though, 3 brand new kits for season 2 here. You've seen them kit, you know, standard black and red for Bournemouth, the white collar on it, white trimming. Our away kit's kind of like a pale blue with also green accents. Then our third kit is kind of like a white and also kind of like maybe a burgundy color. I would say these are not bad kits for year 2, man, not bad. All right though, so we got Tomori's debut for Bournemouth, and officially we start season 2. Now, you might notice the length of this video is a lot longer than the previous episodes of this series. That is because this episode, we're going to get through pretty much the first half of year 2. So I think going forward, each episode of the series will be half a season long. So a lot more action, a lot more games. That is hence why the video is, it's a bit longer. It should be. But I feel like Wembley in this game is so dark. Is it just me? I feel like every time I play here, the field is so dark, like darker than it should be. Now, Truford over to Mane. Mane. First cross, going to go over to actually no one. Kind of an interesting first chance, though. All right, Diakite, Zeno. Can you get it to Adams? Nice pass in there. Oh, it's a really nice give and go, actually. Scott. Oh, I was going to try to get to Evan Nielsen. Might still do it. It's going to be Rafa playing. I forgot he was starting. Oh my my, what a goal for Bournemouth to start season 2. And it's the new captain, Alex Scott. But man, that move was insane from our new signing, Rafa on the right to Evan Nielsen, then to find Scott. Or that was kind of wild for our first goal of the year. Just that little touch by Rafa just dinked it up so weirdly. And then Evan Nielsen, what a pass. He wasn't even looking towards Scott. All right, talk about a first goal of the season. And I forgot to mention too, yeah, Rafa's currently the starting right mid, our new pre-contract signing. I think I'll probably split time between him, Tavernier, and also Kleiber on the right. I'm not quite sure who is going to be like the definitive starter, but for easy to start the season for now. Man, all right, first goal of the game already. 1-0 lead for Bournemouth, I'll take it. Evan Nielsen gets it to Rafa, the new signing. Rafa into Evan Nielsen, turns. Okay, I need an option there. Alex Scott's there. Alex Scott is there. Left-footed shot saved by Allison. Bro, that punch out looks so weird though. All right, chance for Liverpool to have a response here. Gakpo coming forward. Isak running. Gakpo, he's gonna hold it. He's gonna do a skill, but Tomori, welcome to the club, buddy. It's a very nice first tackle there. I don't know what Gakpo was doing though. Okay, this is really good passing. It's good passing. Diakite clearance away is made. Frimpong looking dangerous. Gonna cross it in. Tomori. Okay, boys. How did we not clear that? Wait, both my center backs both went for it, and I guess we missed it? That's how we concede the first goal year 2, really. Bro, the cross is made. I got 2 players there. I think we tried to clear it, and then I think I was actually Bowie, and it might have been Tomori. They both went for it, but they both ran into each other, so no one cleared it. What kind of defense is that, boys? Come on. That is pitiful. All right, 1-1 the Community Shield. And after a great first goal, that is just sad. All right, Isak doing moves here, gets it over to Mo Salah. This is a tough chance. Trying to defend your Salah is being patient. Very patient, but Truffert gets the block in. Okay, we got lucky they didn't take it more advantage of that one. Truffert over to Mane. Mane's gonna hold this. And he cut inside very nicely. Get it over to Mr. Scott. Scott, Zeno gets to Evan Nielsen. Nice. Evan Nielsen's going to try to play to Mane, but that ball is definitely not good enough. All right, first half is going to be 1-1. I feel like, you know, that goal they scored is pretty poor, but ours was amazing. So far, kind of an interesting first game here of the year. Bro, Florian, why do they still do this, bro? Are they ever going to patch this out? There's no way that's intended, right? That's not intended. All right, though, Bowie. Okay, well, that was kind of bad. But think about Rafa. He's 33 years old, but he's like actually the quickest player in our team still. That's nuts to be that old, but that quick. Evan Nielsen, chance here. Oh, he's just offside. That was a nice touch, though. A little touch. Almost led to a pretty good shot. Yeah, Rafa's actually the fastest player in our team. At 33 years old. That's kind of insane. Now, Gakpo looking dangerous. Gets it over to Florian. Oh, Tomori. I just missed that. Florian! He was offside. We just got lucky. They could have easily scored that. So yes, we just got lucky. Come on, 30 minutes left. Let's see if I can actually win this first game of the year versus the Prem champions. It'd be nice. Like this game actually feels winnable. Alistair gets it over to Mr. Cody Gakpo. Dangerous. It's going to be Tomori. Okay, that's much better. That is much better from him. Whoa, Kirkes just stole it from Rafa from behind. Okay, that was kind of wild. All right, though, 25 minutes. Adams, patience. Get it over. That's not patience, just a bad pass. That was not patience. All right, try this again. Zeno, bringing it forward, gets it over to Mr. Scott. I got to play running here. Is that Rafa? I think it is. Scott, gonna try to get it to Rafa. He kind of does here. He almost did. Or that was a psychopathic run from Rafa. Oh no, they got a chance here. 75th minute. It's going to be Gakpo again. He's been dangerous, but not quite finding the shots. Despite the dangerous spots he's coming in. Okay, Zeno. Oh no. What is it? I tried to clear it, bro. I tried to clear it. Adams will get it. That was almost a mess again. And I feel like Liverpool are playing way more aggressive right now. They're playing almost like the Klopp years. They are pressing me like crazy. I think actually Isak was offside, so we get lucky again. All right, boys. 10 minutes, man. A goal here might win it. Mane into Scott. Evan Nielsen, bro. I need you to stay closer, bro. He started running away. I need you to stay closer there. Oh my, Zeno, what a steal. Evan Nielsen. Through to our new signing, Rafa, in. And as Rafa just scored a winner on his debut, he might have. The 33-year-old Portuguese man scores in the 85th minute. That is how you introduce yourself to your new club, buddy. And all credit goes to Zeno for that steal though in midfield. That was an easy steal. All right, though, let's get Casio on. Let's get Krupi on. And let's get Kluivert on. And that shall be the final 3 subs for the final 5 minutes here. So if we can hold on and claim our second trophy of the series, man, the Community Shield. You know, it's basically a preseason trophy, but we'll take it. It will still be hung on our trophy cabinet. Come on. Frimpong for a cross, maybe. Frimpong dribbling. I'm gonna try to cut inside, but Truffert says absolutely not, man. Bro, in this series, we have just played, you know, above expectations basically every single game. And season 2, it's no different. First game of the year, it's going to be Kluivert to score the sealer. Community Shield, Bournemouth 3, Liverpool 1. That right there is how you start a season. I don't know what it is, man. This Bournemouth team, I don't know if it just fits my play style or what, but we've just been a lot better than expected ever since episode 1. And I guess it continues as it's going to be Rafa lifting the trophy. I guess we're giving the new man a chance to lift it. I mean, he scored basically the winner. Community Shield winners. Now let's officially start our Premier League campaign. And I mean, hey, that game's a sign right there that this team can compete with the best of the world. I think minimum year 2, it should be a top 4 finish in the Prem and also a Europa League trophy, man. That should be the minimum. Anything less than that, I'll be definitely disappointed. But okay, first match day of the season is going to be versus Crystal Palace at home. I mean, a tricky team, but a team we should beat. So same team as Community Shield. And let's see if we can start our Premier League campaign off with a win. Or was that Thomas Frank? I just saw Thomas Frank being the Crystal Palace coach. That's kind of funny. Yeah, look at him. It's Thomas Frank. All right, so he got sacked by Spurs and he replaced Glasner at Crystal Palace. Funny. He's brought Thomas Frank ball to Palace. All right, though, let's keep with that play from the Community Shield and win this first game of the season, actually. First chance, Palace. Sar's gonna cross it into Mori's gonna clear it out nicely. Mane. Bro, Mane wins so many loose headers like that. It's crazy. You don't expect him to, and he does. Okay, Evanilson. Gonna get it to Rafa. Rafa's got Scott in a great spot. What a pass by Rafa. Alex Scott is gonna have to take this on the run, and it's gonna be slightly wide from our new young captain. We respect the effort, though. We respect it. Adam Wharton's gonna get it over to, it's actually a great ball to Yeremy Pino. Gonna get it back to Wharton. Back to Ruiz. Into Balogun. Are they gonna shoot eventually? Nope, because Adams makes the steal and stops that attack in its tracks. All right, Scott gets it to the player of the season, Sadio Mane. He's gonna cut back inside. Get it back to Scott. Alex Scott. Okay, Lacroix just caught up there so quick. That man was rapid. All right, Rafa. Zeno gets it over to Adams. Adams, that barely gets through, but it's good. Into the fastest player in the team, Rafa. You can see it, bro. He's quick. Rafa's gonna bring it over into Evanilson. Okay, I tried to shoot at that angle. That shot's gonna be a throw-in. That's how bad that shot was. Okay, Mane's gonna steal a throw-in. He does steal it, actually. Mane, Evanilson, chance to make up for that previous shot, and he's gonna slightly miss again. Bro, have you ever seen a shot so bad that it ends up being a throw-in? That is wild. Adams, Mane to Scott. Scott's gonna wait, and Mane, nicely timed there. Sadio Mane. First goal of the season for him, maybe. Nope, it's gonna be another save. Okay, at least that shot was actually on target. Short corner, Scott gets it into Rafa. Back to Alex Scott. Swing it over, Mane. First time shot from him. That might have been going in, actually. That shot looked, it looked like the right height to go in. All right, good win there. Zeno, you gotta control that, man. You gotta control that. Been a good first half. Just no goals so forth, though, yet, which is a bit unfortunate. It's a bad pass. Bowie gets it out to our new center back, Tamori. Bowie's gonna set it to Rafa. Rafa into Scott. Oh, man, I was gonna try to turn there. Rafa was gonna be in. If he kept running, gonna be a solid chance. All right, first half, it is gonna be currently 0-0 in this game so far. We've definitely been the better team, though. We've definitely had more shots than them, so feel like that first goal should be coming soon. Bowie into Scott. Scott's gonna slide it to Mane. Mane, Evanilson, perfect, into Mane. It's very nice. Mane's gonna try to find a teammate. He almost found Zeno there, and that was almost like perfect execution, almost. Mane gets it over, but Chufert, man, Chufert is such a good left back. He's a player that I've never used before. He's solid, though. I feel like he really never makes mistakes. Mane, Evanilson, good chance here. He's gonna hold it. Mane, okay, I want you to overlap. Didn't quite overlap how I wanted. Let it over. Adams into Zeno. Can he turn here? Maybe not, but we got Rafa. Great run, and Rafa's got the goal. Man, Rafa's been impressive so far. He is just fitting in this team perfectly. He scores the first Prem goal of the season. Between him, Tavernier, and also Cliver, man, we got some solid backup wingers. That was pretty good pre-contract signing by our scouting department. Maury still nice. All right, 6th minute. Let's try and really take control of the game now and win this. Rafa's running like a psycho. I love it. Rafa's gonna hold this though. Get it back to Zeno. Adams into, okay, I should have got that to Scott. That's a bad giveaway. Adam Morton gives it back to Ferland Mendy into Ruiz. They've had some good passing plays, but I feel like they're not really getting into good shots, so they're not really being clinical enough. Am I about to jinx it, bro? I almost just jinxed it. You see that? I say one thing and they look closest to scoring. Oh, is he onside? No, he's gonna be just offside. Oh, that's such a fail, man. We had numbers there. That is such a fail by me. Try it again. Adams into Scott. Scott's gonna get it to Mane. Mane, quick pass to Adams. Adams over the top. Oh, it's not gonna work to Mane, man. That's not gonna work. We need some subs here. I think maybe the subs might get us the final goal we need. Schufert, though, again, what a tackle by him. Schufert gets it over to Alex Scott. Dribbling. Nice. We got a player on the far side. Okay, I tried to cross to him, but that did not work. Bro, the ball is not going out for me to make subs. We got 5 minutes left and the ball is not going out. So I guess I cannot make subs. 3 minutes. I guess we just park the bus now. Just hold on. If they score a last minute equalizer, I'm going to be so upset. They have not been good in this game. They've created like no really threatening chances, and that should be it right there. That should be it. All right, game 1. Probably should have scored at least, probably 3 goals this game, but 1 is enough to win it. Scored by our pre-contract signing Rafa. And hey, man, to start the year, that is 2 games and 2 wins for Bournemouth. All right, so we're going to sim the next 2 final games of August here. I think it's versus Leeds and also Liverpool. So Leeds first, and this is going to be a 2-1 win. So, okay, 2 back-to-back wins. Start the season, Chufert and also Mane scoring. And then a tough one versus Liverpool. That's going to be a 2-2 draw at home. All right, I mean, Evanilson scored 1 and Scott scored the other. You know what? A 2-2 draw versus Liverpool, man, I'll take that. The Prem champions, I will definitely take that. So now officially into the month of September. So we got 2 tough games a month we're going to play. We're going to play Atletico Madrid. We're also going to play Chelsea. So that is 2 tough games here. So I think let's quick fire sim the next 3. Brentford, Forest, and also, Barrow in the the cup. And it's so funny. Of course, we're going to play Semenyo, former captain, in the first Europa League game. Of course we are. And all right, so in those games, we drew versus Brentford. We beat Barrow. We also beat Forest 3-1. So I think that's what, 3 wins at our first 4 in the Prem. Not bad. So if we check Premier League, we're currently sitting in 4th, actually 5 games in. So still unbeaten, man. Looks like our form from last year is carrying over. So that's good to see. Now, though, our first actual European game of the series, the Europa League, starts. So, I mean, teams that could challenge us: Leverkusen, Newcastle, Ajax, of course, Atletico Madrid, AC Milan are here. And there's some solid teams that could challenge us, but still, you know, I'm pretty confident in our team. I think this game versus Atletico is going to be a nice test for us, though. How do we fare against, you know, which pretty much is a Champions League level team? We shall see. Europa League match day 1. Bournemouth versus Atletico Madrid, boys. Come on. Let's show the rest of the Europa League this year that we mean business, man. We're serious this year in Europe. All right, first chance, Scott into Adams. Adams turning. Okay, they're kind of pressuring us to start. They're playing a 4-4-2, so it's kind of like it's an interesting setup. Now, Rafa's gonna get it. Zeno. Right? Okay, I tried finding Scott there. Did not find him, though. Did not. Bro, these flags, bro. It's Atletico Madrid fans trying to block my viewing of the field there. You see it? It's Atletico Madrid flag. Brother, I can't see. Can you put your flag down? They're trying to sabotage me. Mateta gets it over to Alex Bina. DeBas gonna play it out for a corner. Cross comes in from Rodrigo to Paul. That's gonna be Alex Scott. Good clearance away, man. That was fearless. Oh, man, Alex Scott. That's a great tackle. And Rafa picks it up. Okay, hold up. Look at Rafa's speed here. Rafa plays it through to our striker, Vanilson. What a counterattack, bro. We are counterattack FC, and that is the first goal of the game. I mean, once again, Rafa so far has been so impressive in this team. He made that kind of steal, and he just ran away with it, man. He's so quick. And then Evan Nilsson, you know, a clinical finish by him. 1-0 in 22 minutes to Bournemouth, man. Hey, man, the stadium might be small. You know, we might be playing in a pretty small stadium, but our hearts are big. The hearts of these supporters are big, and it's showing. Rafa into Scott. Holy moly, their defense is looking rough. Evan Nilsson, touch that was kind of slow. Into Alex Scott. Alex Scott shot. And it should be 2-0. It should be. And Alex, you got to score that, man. You have to score that. That's an easy one, too, to score. All right, Schufert, steal. We're still starting off strong here, though. DeBast into Scott. Scott, Evan Nilsson. Turning, got numbers here. Gets it over to Rafa. Rafa's going to cut inside. Try to. Rafa over to Mane. Mane, quick fire shot, but it's going to be right at old black man. I thought that shot would be better. You're going to Paul. Rafa, but Rafa again makes a steal. He's actually pretty good defensively. I'm surprised. Alex Scott, though, is going to try to find Mane. Mane's going to try to win that. He does, bro. Once again, Mane wins all these loose headers. Sadio Mane in front of goal. Bro, we got to score these, though. We're getting great chances. This should be 3-0 right now, bro. Not 1-0. It should be 3-0. Chance again. Alex Scott. Mane. Quick fire first time shot that was actually pretty solid. So first half ends. We should have way more control over the game, though. At the very, very least, it should be 2-0. Instead, though, it is going to be just 1-0. A very slim 1-0 lead. All right, Adams into Zeno DeBast. Gives it to Mr. Alex Scott. Scott's options. Oh, my. Alex Scott. What did he just do? Bro, I didn't even mean to do that. That was all him. Bro, I gotta see this again. Did he just destroy that man, or was that kind of like a mistake? I'm not sure, but Alex Scott scores and makes it 2-0. Oh, we're not gonna see replay, really? We're getting the replay bug? Come on, man. I gotta see that. Okay, we have to do replay of our own, man. I gotta see what happened here. I gotta see it. So it seemed like kind of a mistake, but I think he might have destroyed him. Let's see. Okay, you know what? It was actually intentional. He destroyed him. It's not quite a nutmeg, but... Okay, wait. The ball goes off his foot into Alex Scott's foot, so it is kind of fortunate, but I mean, Alex Scott, you know, stayed with it. He scored, so he gets credit for it, but it's not quite as good as I thought it was. Still, though, a great play, and it's still gonna be 2-0. All right, Alex Mayana coming forward. Cross comes in to Mateta. Tomori, though. Tomori, that's what we signed you, buddy. Going up against a very strong striker, Mateta. He did perfect there. And he also steals it from Alvarez, man, to stop a counterattack. Nicely done. Rafa gets it over to Scott. Scott's gonna hold it. Rafa running. Good timing there on the pass. Now Rafa's gonna cut inside here, try to. Rafa's gonna try to split the defenders. Okay, he's not quite quick enough to do that. He's not prime Messi. We go to Paul, gets it over into Alvarez. Okay, that's a missed tackle. It's fine. Yakite, solid tackle by him as well. Keeps it at 2-0 in the last 15 minutes here so far. Adams, Scott, into Evan Nilsson, turns into Trufert. Oh man, players are offside. Mane, those onside. Mane. Dangerous spot here. Mane's gonna try to cut inside. Okay, whoa, he tried to. What kind of tackle was that, though? Okay, good chance for let it go here. Alvarez running forward, but Trufert says no. Trufert just got him from behind. Okay, what a play by him. All right, so fresh new attack, and also Freeman comes on a right back, so the young American gets his first appearance in a played game. Can he help us seal this win? Now that's gonna be Clivert. Clearance away is made, and then Casio, that's great work by you into Krupi now. Krupi back to Adley gets it to Krupi. Can we seal this, boys? Or no one's running though. Okay, slow it down a little bit. Slow it down. Adams. Into Zeno, into Krupi. Don't lose in a bad spot. Don't lose it. Zeno, what a pass by Adams. Zeno, trying to find Krupi, but it goes back to old black man. That's so unfortunate. That should have been at least been a good shot, but all right. 2-0 is going to be enough to beat Atletico Madrid for the first Europa League game of the year. I mean, once again, this team is so good already in year 2 of this save. We're showing time and time again that we're a serious team, man. You're a serious team. Yeah, tough games don't stop though, because next we have Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. So they are currently sitting down in 8th, and we're currently still in 4th. We're currently 2 points off the leaders, Man City. It looks like a pretty much standard Chelsea team plus Neves and also plus Dean Henderson. Interesting signings right there. And I want to give chance for other players to play, but this team right here, this starting lineup is playing so well right now, so I can't change it, man. Same lineup this game versus Chelsea. But man, a red hot team in Bournemouth face now a pretty good team in Chelsea. Further trying to show this team this year is serious, man. I'm not sure if we can truly be like a title contender for the entire season, but top 4 should be the minimum for this Bournemouth team, man. It should be the minimum with how good we're playing. Anything less, and I will be severely disappointed in us this year. Pedro Neto, decent chance here. It's going to be, man, again, Schufer. Okay, whoa, he just glided past the ball there. What was that? I thought I had control, but I guess not. Santos gets it over to Caicedo. It bounces again. What is this start? Okay, what just happened to us though? Where that ball right there had a mind of its own through like 3 different plays. All right, Moise Caicedo scores the first goal in this game versus Chelsea, or for Chelsea. Man, that one was just weird though. That was weird. Do not like it, but we have to deal with it now. Rufer gets it over to Sadio Mane. I might try a cross here, maybe. Maybe not, maybe not. Mane's gonna hold this. Mane into Adams now. Okay, where's my runners at, bro? I need a runner there, bro. No one's there to support Adams. I think Sacha Bowie started to, but he was too late. All right, Adams into Alex Scott. Okay, Alex Scott. Okay, we're being on muscle here to start, man. This is our sloppiest start to a game so far in here near 2, definitely. Otto is gonna bring it forward in a dangerous spot, gets it over to Garnacho. Santos gets it over through to João Pedro, looking for a shot, goes back. Oh, it's really good play here. It's really good play, but a better block by Trufer. Keeps a 1-0 for now, but Alex Scott is in. Alex Scott, a pass from Evan Nilsson. Oh my, Alex Scott, we had to shoot that quick, and what a shot it was. Alex Scott, what a goal. And that defender was right on our back, so we just had to shoot that. I didn't quite think it would go in though. The young captain makes it 1-1, man. What a shot. Nicely done. 34th minute, 1-1. Come on. Sloppy start so far, but that is a nice little comeback goal. Now Neto and a Jackson. That's a nice block by Truffert. Nice. All right, Van Nilsson, can you play this pass? I think you can. Over to Rafa. Rafa into Scott. Now Scott holding it. Rafa continues to run. Rafa, you're shooting this on the volley. Rafa, oh my, what a goal by the Portuguese man. Bro, this guy's insane. On the volley, he makes it 2-1. Bro, this Bournemouth team is just special. There's no other explanation. And the volley in the air, it's not a half volley. It's a, okay, the cameraman, you're fired. Because what was that angle, man? What kind of angle was that? That was insane, though. Maresca is still the coach Chelsea in this save. He's pissed. I can't believe Rafa's been this good to start, man. I can't believe it. He's keeping Tavernier out of the team. He's keeping Kluivert out of the team. He's been truly just that good. 2-1, 43rd minute, man. What a turnaround. Things you like to see as a coach, man. Okay, never mind. Neto gets it over to Jackson. I like this. Santos get back over to Hato. They're going to call for halftime probably, huh? Garnacho gets it over into Caicedo. Maybe not. Garnacho, Pedro. Don't tie it up here. Please, no. Please, no. Jackson over to Neto. Come on, boys. Stand up strong. Stand up strong. Santos, Pedro, and they're going to call for halftime. They just didn't get a shot there. All right, though. Halftime at Stamford Bridge, and it's 2-1 to Bournemouth. That's funny because the first 30 was all Chelsea, but we scored 2 quick, and now we're kind of in control a little bit. Mori into Scott. Scott's going to lay it off to Mr. Adams. Adams from distance. Why not try our luck? And that shot was not bad. I think that was a respectable effort again. All right, clearance made. Zeno, man, he's a mammoth of a human being. Wins that easily. Now Mane from distance trying his own, and Sanchez is full stretch to save that. Yeah, man, we're locking in. We're locking in right now. Scott over. Okay, where's Mane, bro? I thought Mane would be there for the shot. Maybe not. Over to Diakite. Slides it over. Mane's there. Mane there in the box. Oh, I tried to turn there. I tried to do a little 360. That did not work, though. Now Neto on a counterattack. That's over. Enzo's going to turn there, and he's got numbers in front of him a little bit. He has options. Going to play it over to Jackson with those options. Back to Santos. Into Caicedo. Over to Neto, and that's going to be weird, but it bounces back to Petrovic. All right. Kind of a weird tackle, but it works. Jackson gets it over to Neto. Back to Jackson. Now, whoa, what kind of cross was that? That was weird again. That's going to create a counterattack for us, though. Evan Nilsson, hold it. Mane, that should be timed right. It is. Now, Sadio Mane, the upgrade. I'm feeling the pace upgrade. Mane into maybe seal the win for us, and it's going to be... Whoa, bro, Chelsea are playing weird. What was that? That was almost handball by the keeper, I think. Man, Mane, you got to score that, buddy. We got to seal this right now. Adams into Van Nilsson. I need a runner. I need a runner. Where's the runner? It's Rafa, I guess. Rafa gets it back to Zeno de Bost. Turns into Adams. Adams trying to find Scott. Okay, hold up. We got to find a shot here. Scott. Mane. There it is. And it's another save by Sanchez, though. Okay, we need some subs on. Let's do Krupi. Let's do Kluivert. I'm going to do Casio for Mane. And I think let's do Zuzelis for de Bost as well. So another youth player coming on. Both actually coming on. Come on, boys. Find us the goal that would seal this. Pass back to Bowie. Bowie's going to play a great ball to Kluivert. Kluivert into Krupi. What a play by Bournemouth, and it's 3-1. Man, that was a play out of the training ground. We pulled it back to Bowie, and then Cliver made the run. It's just perfect execution into Krupi. And this team is just so good. 3-1, 81st minute. Are we about to beat Atletico Madrid and Chelsea in back-to-back games? I know Chelsea are currently below us on the table, so we might actually be better than them, but still. This team just continues making statements. Statements that are getting very hard to ignore at this point, man. Sato over. That's going to be Sasha Bowie, man. Good clearance away, buddy. Rafa, okay, don't injure Rafa, please. Don't, Caicedo. That was kind of mean. Don't injure my pre-contract star. All right, the one final chance. Oh my, but there's space here. Clivert, take it. Clivert, hold up. Krupi, over. No, that was gonna be so clean if that ball went through to Zealous, man. That was gonna be clean. All right, though, so we go down 1-0 early, then make the full comeback to beat Chelsea 3-1. Bro, this team even keeps surprising me. This team is making a mockery out of ultimate difficulty, you know, the ultimate difficulty sliders we use. We are literally just breaking the game. All right, though, so now we enter the month of October. It's a very busy month. So we got Man City here, which we're probably gonna play. We also have Arsenal, man. That's 2 huge games. Oh man, I feel like I have to play those. Yep, we're gonna play Man City and also play Arsenal in October. So again, 2 just very big Premier League matchups for us to make further statements. First, though, a random Europa League team, and this is gonna be a 3-1 Bournemouth win. Rafa, Scott, and also Rafa. Bro, I just didn't expect Rafa to be this good. Like, what are the stats now in October? What, 2 months into the season? It's gonna be Scott actually top scorer 6-2. Rafa's got 5-1. Mane 4-3. Evan Nielsen 3-4. And that's funny though. Scott our top scorer. Rafa has 5 goals. He's played amazing. It's funny. He's playing so well while also declining. I guess that's just how good he is. All right though. Now let's face Man City, man. Our biggest test so far. It's currently at 3rd versus 1st. So they're playing a 4-4-2 as well. They got a goal to Conte in the middle. They got Semenyo, of course. Player we lost. 2 up top with Marmoush and Holland, man. Interesting. I mean, so far today we've beaten Liverpool, beaten Chelsea, beaten Atletico Madrid. Now can we beat Man City as well? But right now, this team has so much confidence. I think we can beat literally anyone. I don't think there's a team in the world that we can't beat. So Bournemouth versus City, we are officially kicked off. I mean, so far, you know, the main additions of the team starting 11 at least, Rafa and Tomori have been so good. They weren't like crazy big changes, but they're 2 players that are just playing so well for us. Oh, Rodri, that was a little bit naughty. I don't like that. You know, tackling my captain like that. That was mean. Look at this. Rodri, that was criminal, bro. That was from behind. That was criminal. Mane, you're taking this, buddy. Mane from distance, a rocket, and it's going to be a save. All right, short corner. You know what? I might try that same routine. Adam, going to slide it back all the way to Tomori. Okay, it's not really the same positioning, so I didn't work this time. Tomori, though, Mane's going to hold it. Mane over to Rafa from distance. That is a really good shot. It's a better save, though. Adams gets it over to Alex Scott into Mane. Mane finesse shot. Okay, Donnarumma, that's 3 saves already. Can you stop, please? Are these shots just really like right at him? Adams into Mane. Mane, power shot. Holy moly, Sadio Mane, what was that? Bro, this is like Groundhog Day. I'm seeing the same play over and over again. Adams, Mane, try it again, buddy. Mane, power shot. Okay, that time, that one was so weak compared to the previous one. That's so funny. Okay, let's try it again. DeBost into Scott. Is Mane onside? Mane might be onside. Might be. Mane, he was onside and Donnarumma still makes the save. Bro, Donnarumma is a madman. This is disgusting. Scott, Mane into Sasha Bowie. Sasha Bowie, just shoot it. Why not? Okay, that goes off Nico Gonzalez. Right again. Mane again. Then he cut inside, look for an option. Plays it to Scott. Now Scott, patience. Now I'm gonna lose it. How do we not score through all that? That's insane. I swear, like ultimate difficulty, sometimes his keepers are just like unbeatable. Alex Scott gets into Mane. Mane doesn't hold it. Into our left back. Schufers and across it in. That is not quite what I wanted, but it works. Adams into DeBost. DeBost played over. Okay, that's not what I wanted, though. That was not what I wanted. This is a weird one so far. We should have scored by now. We definitely should have scored. Bowie into Zeno. Okay, patience. Then you're offside, Rafa. Gonna get it to Sasha Bowie instead. Now he is gonna hold this. Gonna try to find Rafa. What a pass, Rafa. Good touch there. Rafa, great work. Rafa, finesse shot. It's gonna go off Rodri, unfortunately. Or you can't get closer than this to the first goal of the game. You can't get closer. Mane. DeBost into Alex Scott, finesse shot. Okay, that shot was not good from Mr. Scott. Not sure he has that finesse shot in his locker. All right, halftime. Somehow this game is 0-0, man. Somehow. Wait, Man City have Griezmann too? Okay, they've been busy. I just don't get how Donnarumma made all those saves, man. I don't get it. He's probably made like 8 saves already this game. It's insane. In 1 half of football too. Semenyo back to Rodri, doing work here. Rodri, okay, I almost stole that. I should have stole that again. Nunez gets it over to Mr. Rodri. Into Nunez again, but Truffert says no, as he always does. Scott here, hold it. Okay, hold it. Mane's running. Mane to be in, really. Mane cuts inside. Sadio Mane finesse shot. That is classic Sadio Mane. 1-0 in the 54th minute. Finally, we find a goal, man. Finally. Alex Scott gets the assist, but Mane just 1 touch there and a finesse shot. That is just beautiful from the player of the season year 1. That was disgusting. Nicely done, boys. All right, let's keep it up. But we are playing today like pretty much flawless football so far. I don't want to jinx it. We're just playing perfect. Rodri into Griezmann though. Am I about to jinx it? I probably jinxed it by saying that, huh? Semenyo gets it over to Griezmann. I probably jinxed it. Griezmann versus Diakite. Now it's going to bounce weirdly. Diakite, great win though, buddy. Mane, Scott, get it over to Mr. Rafa. Rafa has got Nielsen. That is timed to literal perfection. Evan Nielsen scores, and it's going to be 2-0. How are we so good already in this series? Science cannot explain it. Our team right now is playing like a team that's like has players that are all like 86, 87 plus rated, but they're obviously like not that at all. I've had teams that are higher rated than this, but I play worse with. Like, it's kind of funny. Something is a little bit magical about this Bournemouth side. Now that's going to be a cross in that's terrible. All right, man, last 20. Let's keep it up, man. We are about to beat some very good teams again. Liverpool, Atletico Madrid, Chelsea, now maybe Man City. And with Arsenal up next, man, it could be Arsenal too. We could beat all these teams in one video, one episode. That would be quite the run. All right, 9 minutes. So if they score here, I might get a little nervous. Grealish. Oh, we got by there. Oh my, Petrovic makes the save, and it's going to be a corner. Okay, they almost just made this a little more nerve-wracking, but it should be fine. There should be no comeback. That is a cross in. Ruben Dias, header goes wide. 5 minutes to go. This is looking pretty much in the bag. Adams, Scott to Mane. Mane into Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen gets it to Scott. Over to Mane. It is just football. That is beautiful. Mane is going to try to stop. Bro, that skill on Mane was so slow. That was a dinosaur skill move. All right, though, full time, man. 2-0 versus City. Our great run to start year 2 continues. We just keep slaying all these big teams over and over again. Where's Pep Guardiola? That's not Pep. They have a new coach. Who is that guy? Sadio Mane's ability has rarely been questioned, but when that's mixed with application, the results are spectacular. That's a very complicated way of just saying that Mane is playing good right now. Yeah, man, I think if he didn't win that player of the season vote, he'd probably be right now, probably be like maybe 81, 80 overall. Like, he was starting to drop pretty quickly, but I think that's given him a nice little boost. He's still 84 rated, by the way, so he's not dropped yet. You can see in the bottom there, it says he's going to be an 83 overall in 13 weeks. That's still pretty long for a 34-year-old player. His great form is allowing him to really keep his overall. All right, man, we have slain some huge teams so far today, and a chance to, again, are we currently in first? We might actually be in first after beating City. We are. All right, so this is first versus second, and we are the first place team. So if we check, we're actually tied on points. All right, so we are tied on points. Arsenal, same record basically. Bro, the same record, the same points, the same goal difference. All right, this should be probably the toughest game of the year so far. It should be. Apparently on paper, we are true equals. So I mean, they got Trossard, Gyökeres, Saka, Odegaard, Norgard, Rice. I mean, pretty much standard team, of course, plus Marquinhos, plus DeMarco. Pretty standard Arsenal team though. Like, man, I want to give a chance for like Tavernier to play, Cliver to play more, Casa to play more, but this starting 11 is just playing so good right now. I can't change it. So same team versus Arsenal. A win here would really make us, definitively the first place team in the Premier League. In terms of like the early title race, the early top 4 race, this might be the most like definitive game of the first half of our season. So let's see. Bro, our kits are the same color as the ref. How does that make sense? Ref, go change your shirt. We can't be the same color. All right, though. Arsenal v Bournemouth. Come on. Gotta keep playing the same way, boys. Keep playing the same way. They got an early free kick in a good spot. Okay, actually, it's not that good of a spot. Saka might send it in. He is going to eventually, after pondering, he's gonna set it short to Zubendi, Rice, but okay, Rafa. What kind of training ground move was that, man? That was terrible. Not impressed. Not at all. Zubendi, oh my, Rafa. Rafa's gonna run here. It's gonna go to Mane instead. We got space here though. Mane is gonna get it to the fastest player in our team, Rafa. Over Scott into Zeno. Oh, that was so close to a good shot, man. So close. I think for our next series, we might have to like change our sliders. So I think I've been playing on these sliders for the last like probably 2 months. For some reason, this Bournemouth team is just breaking them. We shall see. Gyökeres into Eze. Am I about to jinx it, bro? Am I about to jinx it again? Nope, because Tomori gets it out, and that's going to be a solid defense play again. All right, Rafa into Alex Scott. Scott's going to hold this. Get it to Rafa. Rafa, Evan Nielsen again. Do it again. Do it again. Yes, Rafa in. Now, it doesn't have really a shot, though. Gonna hold this. No, if that gets Evan Nielsen, man, he's gonna have a good shot outside the box. Oh, the pass was just too close to the Arsenal defender there. Yeah, I can tell Arsenal are playing a lot better here. They're playing a lot better. I feel like our chances have not been as much as the last 2 big teams we faced. I could not get in front of Martinelli there, and they scored the first goal of the game. Bro, I just couldn't get around Martinelli. All right, man, right on cue. They've been the best team we faced so far, I think, at least so far, and they are going to take the lead. We might have a chance tied up for halftime. Let's see. Mane, nope. Rice sniffs that one out, and that's going to be halftime. All right, so first time today, we might be actually getting a challenge here, maybe, unless we can make another comeback. Gyökeres gets it over. Sacha Bowie. Okay, that touch by Bowie, bro, that is some great defending by him. We're going to try to find some space here. I feel like they're making us play a little quicker than we want. Saying that though. Oh, Zeno, that ball was so bad to Mane. You saw the idea. That was so bad though. Bro, that was a really poor pass from him. Yeah, they're playing like miles better than any team we faced so far today. Like miles better. Marco into Odegaard. He's got space in the middle here. Gonna try to track back if I can. Yeah, that's a bad little back heel that Rafa's gonna get. Rafa. into Mr. Scott. Chance here, Evan Nielsen. I see you, buddy. Evan Nielsen's going to try to find Scott. Is going to find him. Now he needs options. Scott, no, he needs an option, bro. Where's the runner at? It's like really bad positioning there. I think if we get a draw here, that would be a pretty positive result. Let's see if we can get it. Mane's in here finally. Mane. Oh, man, Timber, bro. That touch just ruined it. We got it too close to Timber. Final 12. I need subs here, but the ball is not gone out since like the 60th minute mark. I cannot make subs if the ball doesn't go out. In 9 minutes, and Arsenal are just holding it. They're just killing the clock down. Declan Rice into Odegaard. Gets it back to Mr. Zubimendi. Over. Okay, that's a bad pass finally. Rafa gets it over. Alex Scott, nice back heel. Mane into Evan Nielsen. Rafa, get on your bicycle, my son. Gonna hold it. Evan Nielsen, great play here. Evan Nielsen has to fire it. Man, that's all I could do there. Is that a corner? I think it is. 88th minute corner. Scott into Rafa. Oh, Mane's not there for the pass. Mane, receive the pass. Thank you. Mane is gonna lay it off to Bowie. Bowie into Zeno into Diakite. Diakite is right there. Oh, we found it. Evan Nielsen's going to score the equalizer. Man, we just kept that play alive until the final moment, man. The final hope, and Evan Nielsen found space. That is actually a huge goal. That's going to keep us in first place, I think, unless teams below us win. And we just kept that play alive for so long. Evan Nielsen right in front of goal, man. That is a clutch finish. That's through Raya's legs too, by the way. That's kind of wild. All right, though, full time. It's going to be a 1-1 draw. You know what? Arsenal definitely been the best team we faced so far today. Oh, is that why? Because Pep's the Arsenal coach? That might be why. Okay, so Pep replaced Arteta at Arsenal. Maybe that's why they're so good, but we do get a draw at least. Bro, that is so weird. Man, that's crazy. We had one shot each that game, just one shot. All right, though. So actually, Man City going first, but we stay. I guess we stay tied with also Arsenal and Liverpool. Okay, it's really close here, actually. All right, so first through fourth is extremely close. Around at third place now. Looking like a very competitive year. Us, Arsenal, Liverpool, all unbeaten so far. All right, though. Yeah, that game was definitely our biggest challenge so far. All right, though. So we now enter the month of November. We got 2 Europa League games here versus Braga and Ajax. Probably gonna play both these two, and then probably sim the rest of the Premier League games. So Europa League update and standings. We currently sit there in first, 3 games, 3 wins. Bro, this team is just so good. So yeah, it's been a great start to Europa League. I might give a chance to some younger players to play this game, I think, though. We got Casio and also Zuzelis. I think now is a chance to finally rotate. So versus Braga, we're gonna have Krupi come in, Casio come in, Kluivert, Zuzelis, Aarons, Ardoniez, and also Freeman at right back. So a pretty rotated team other than Scott and Tomori, basically. Now, a thing right now that's currently interesting about our team is that Mane, you know, even though he won player of the season and he got that boost, he is going to be like 35 years old soon. He's going to start dropping overall like really quickly once he hits 35, I think. So even though he's playing well, you know, there is going to be a spot in this team for someone to take, whether it be Casio, whether it be, you know, Tavernier again, Kluivert, Adley. There's going to be a spot in this team to take from one of these players. But games like this, you know, shows players fighting for that future spot maybe. Now, cross comes in. Okay, cleared by Tomori. What a clearance away. That was a pretty physical clearance. All right, Krupi gets it over to Kluivert. Kluivert over to Mr. Freeman, the young American. Man, he is showing some quickness here. He's gonna stop over to into Alex Scott. That's an easy first goal of the game. That's easy. Young Freeman gets the assist, though. That's good to see. That was a great pass. Okay, we might make a quick work here, Braga. We might. In our current form, we might be a little bit too much to handle. Now, saying that, long shot's gonna be blocked by Tomori. Corner swung in into Alex Scott. What a clearance away. He just jumped higher than that guy. That is kind of surprising. Scott gets it over to the next Neymar, Casio. Casio's gonna get it into Max Aarons. Aarons plays it right back to Casio. Casio has Krupi, and oh, it's actually Kluivert. Oh, he should have scored it, though. Whoever it was, he should have scored it. That was a very nice pass by Casio. Not quite enough to reach him. Now, that's a really good touch. Good touch. Petrovic save, and then Max Aarons gets it out. All right, that was a decent chance by Braga. Decent chance. Casio into Scott. Scott's going to turn. Scott trying to find Krupi. Krupi. Oh, man, I really went for, like, the home run pass there to Zuzelis. I feel like so far this team hasn't been terrible, but it's definitely our game to win here. Kluivert, they should be on side, so he should be. Krupi should be on side, but he must have been just barely offside there. All right, halftime currently 1-0, boys. Let's not messing around. Let's seal this win by probably hopefully like 2 or 3 goals. Let's show that these rotated players are still good, man. Show me something that you can do what the first team can do, basically. Zuzelis, good ball over there to Kluivert. Kluivert is gonna find Alex Scott, the captain, looking for a shot there. Man, I dribbled too close to the defender, though. That should have been better. Okay, there's a chance to counter. Adams has space here, definitely a chance. If we do this rightly, this should be the second goal, which is gonna be Kluivert. Okay, we need runners, though. Everyone's just jogging forward. Where are my runners at, bro? Everyone's just jogging. That's disgusting. We got numbers there in a counterattack and people aren't urgent enough. That is unfortunate to see, man. I don't like that kind of effort. Ball comes over to Mori. Whoa, that was kind of a toe poke weird shot. Okay, this game's not quite done yet. Ardoniez, that was weird, but it's gonna work barely. Chance here, Freeman. Okay, Freeman so far has looked really good at right back, man. He's had a good game. He has been impressive It's gonna be Krupi though. Krupi finally have some space, but man, we keep getting closed down. Their defense has played good here actually in the second half. They played good. 20 minutes left. You know, we should have found the second goal by now. We should have. Not quite clinical enough. All right, Alex Scott's gonna get it to Casio. Casio into Krupi. Oh, if he had a touch there, man, he was gonna get it back to Casio. Okay, if they score here, I'll be so mad. Freeman again. Freeman. Good game from the young right back. Good steal there now. Scott's gonna get it over to Zuzelis. Zuzelis, one more pass over, gets it to Kluivert. Kluivert in front of goal, takes his time, and finally we find the second goal in this game. It's about time, man. 84th minute, 2-0. The solid run of form, man, it continues. We might have a chance for one more. Krupi, Scott, back into Kluivert. Kluivert in front of goal. Is gonna, okay, I try to put so much more power on that. Well, that shot was so weak. All right, actual final chance. Zuzelis is gonna slide it over. Gonna be a power shot from Adams that goes off that guy's probably his forehead. Okay, let's try the same thing here. Let's try it. Freeman. Gonna play it over into Adams. Okay, that shot was so weak. Oh, Krupi's gonna find a header somehow there. I don't know how, but we do eventually find the third goal of the game. All right, that was a weird one, but 3-0 versus Braga. Just the winning form so far we're building here. It continues. And why is their manager in shorts? All right, so far in August, we have a win versus Leicester, but a 2-2 draw versus Brighton after. So we drop points there, but this team is still unbeaten in the Premier League. We're still invincible all the way to late November, which is kind of crazy. You know, we're going to play Ajax next, but if we check the Prem table after that, we are going to be sitting in second place. All right, still 1 point off City. But man, us, Arsenal, Liverpool, all have not lost a game yet all the way this far in the year. That's kind of funny. And we have like almost identical goal differences. You know, our team has scored the same amount of goals as Arsenal. That's just wild, but it's a little bit freaky, man, a little bit freaky. All right, though, so Ajax next, team that I would imagine would be, okay, they're actually in 31st. Okay, their team is, they're definitely not the Ajax of old. And that's crazy. They're in 31st. We're in first. I thought they'd be a pretty good challenger for us, maybe, but apparently not, man. They are towards the bottom. 2 draws and 2 losses in 4 games. I'm gonna rotate again here, so I'll put like Casio, Zuzelis in, but we'll play like a half rotated team. So Casio, Krupi, Zuzelis, and also Freeman Ordonez come in. And it's crazy to see how far Ajax have just fallen. The post Erik ten Hag years, man, they have been rough for this club. Remember when they had like, you know, Frankie de Jong, they have Matthias de Ligt, they made that Champions League run? What has happened since then, bro? They're terrible. All right, though, let's see if we can get another win, man. So far, we've won every single game other than the Arsenal draw, so we have just played pretty much almost perfect. Adams over to Zuzelis. Zuzelis, the Lithuania youngster. Okay, I thought that shot was so much better. It was so wide. I thought that was on target. Nice chance here for Ajax to start, man. They have a space here. Oh my. What a cross in, and they should have scored that. That guy put a shot wide, man. That was an easy goal to score, though. Okay, that's a warning sign. You know, they might have heard my criticism. They might have heard me. Freeman is going to get it over. Now, that was meant for Zuzelis, not Scott. That is not the pass I wanted. Okay, they're definitely playing good here, actually. They're playing some good passing. Weghorst, though, is going to get it over. And Taylor into Ikitora, but that is going to be Zuzelis. Good defended by him. Now, Scott. Okay, Krupi so offside there. He's so offside. That was such bad timing by me. All right, not our greatest first opening 24 minutes. Not our greatest. Weghorst into Kenneth Taylor, probably one of their best players. That is going to be Tomori. They got something on that, and then Petrovic makes the save. How did they not score that again? Okay, we're lucky that Kenneth Taylor missed that one out. That was almost a tap-in for him. He just flat out missed it. Otto gets it over. Chance here again. That's going to be weird, and that's going to fall. Is that a corner? No, it's actually a goal kick. All right, I'll take that. Okay, man, I said they're so bad, and of course, they're actually having a good start for us, man. The jinx, it never fails to happen. It is just inevitable. Sadio Mane, though. Mane is going to hold this. Going to try a cross. What a cross by Mane. Zuzelis. Oh, man, that was yours to attack. Man, Mane just picked him out perfectly, too. Scott, Zuzelis into Mr. Casio. Casio over. Nice. Krupi gets it over. That was meant for Casio, man. The ball is going to the wrong player right now. I wanted that to go right back to Casio. Cross comes in. Tomori clearance away. That's easy for him. And Mane gets it. Have a chance for one more attack here in the first half. Zuzelis turns, gets it to Alex Scott. Now, Mane, I see you, buddy. Mane actually goes Krupi instead. Krupi, the better pass, and it's going to be 1-0 to Bournemouth finally. I was going to say, Ajax have actually played this game pretty well, but we take the lead right at halftime. That is a tough time for them to concede. All right, man, halftime, it's going to be 1-0 to us. Oh, it's insane. It's not even like our starting 11 is so good and our bench is bad. Our bench is also so good. Krupi, Adley, you know, Casio, players like that, Kluivert. Our bench in this team is so good as well. The thing about this team, man, it's clicking so much right now with our tactics, you know, the players around it. We are just literally on fire. Zealous, get it over to Casio. Casio's going to try to find Freeman. He does. Freeman. Zuzelis over to Mr. Scott, and it's gonna be another save. Short corner. Zuzelis, swing it over. Okay, that's not the pass I wanted. Mane, where you at, man? He just messed up our corner routine, though. Zuzelis, me an option here. Casio's there. Casio is there. Left-footed finesse by Casio wasn't too bad. Pretty sure he's got the finesse play style. Okay, their passing, bro, the last like 10 minutes, their passing has looked incredible. They look like the old Ajax. Now it's going to be clearance away by Truffert, and then Zuzelis, good clearance away again. We need the second goal to really seal this win. Krupi gets it to Mane. Mane is gonna try a cross here over to Alex Scott. Now that's a tough one. He really couldn't get control of it, unfortunately. Not quite good enough. 5 minutes, we might have to just lock down the defense, you know, just park the bus. Is one goal gonna be enough to beat this Ajax team? It might be. Unless they get a chance here, which that is a crossover. Freeman. Bro, he has been impressive. He's been one of the best players in these 2 games here in the Europa League. And he's also like, look at the run forward, man. He is really good at progressing the ball. Freeman in on goal. Rupee. Oh, he had an open net for the third, or actually the second. Oh man, that was an easy one probably. All right, the 1-0 is gonna be enough to beat Ajax in Netherlands. I mean, I'll say it again. The winning streak, it continues. We just can't stop winning. So we've now reached all the way to the very busy month of December. So we got United next to Old Trafford. I think we're going to play this for probably the final game of this episode here. But currently we entered this game tied for first with Arsenal still. So, I mean, according to our play today, Arsenal were definitely the best team we faced. So, I think rightfully so, we currently sit first and second. And that's crazy. So they're in first by a +1 goal difference. That's it. They've scored just 1 more goal than us. Otherwise, our record is pretty much identical. So that's funny. And then Europa League, we currently sit, I'm guessing, yep, still in first. 5 games, 5 wins. Bro, this team is just on fire. So current stats in December, Rafa 11-4, Evan 11-5, Mane 7-5, Scott 7-4. Even Trufer is scoring 4 goals from left back is kind of surprising. But I mean, once again, Rafa's been one of the most surprising players so far this year, man. He's got 8 goals, 11 games in the Prem. He is playing out of his mind for a 33-year-old player. But okay, a trip to Old Trafford, facing a familiar looking Man United side other than Barcola at left wing. So the question is, can we end this episode by going unbeaten? That's kind of wild to say with how many games he played, but our team has just been that good. So I guess let's see if United can throw a wrench in that, as they just kick it off like this immediately. Bro, that will never be not weird. That is just genius tactics by Mr. Michael Carrick, I guess. Adams, Scott is gonna try to get, okay, Evan Nilsson might reach this. He does. Evan Nilsson, oh my, it's 1-0 in 4 minutes. Alex Scott, what a pass. Evan Nilsson though just gets by their defense and no one can come back. What kind of defense is that from a 5 at the back too? All right, 5 minutes and 1-0. I guess that's a good start. I will take that kind of start. Cola, nope. Okay, Sasha Bowie, man. Sasha Bowie is a player that I thought we'd sign and probably replace, but he has been so good in the second year too. There's not one player in this team that's played bad. Now speaking of that, Scott, over De Ligt. Oh, it's beautiful. Alex Scott. Oh, I tried to do a low driven shot, but I might have missed the second press, so he just skied it. Man, that was a great play by Scott too. That was great. Scott, I'm sorry, man. He deserved better. I'm sorry. That is my mistake. Scott, Evan Nilsson, bro, their defense. Where is it at? Rafa is running. Our top scorer. He's gonna score again. It's 2-0 in the 16th minute. How are you playing at 5 at the back, but you got no defenders? I am not sure, but the surprise of the season, Rafa scores the 2nd goal in this game. But we are setting the Europa League and also the Premier League on fire. There were signs of this last year with how good we played. Now it's just like reaching a whole nother level though. This team's counterattack is just so good. Scott, over to Debas. Zeno's gonna turn. Zeno, great ball. Gonna fire this in. Now, ooh, that was a dangerous pass, but I think, yeah, that was Rafa. That was dangerous. All right, good steal by Adams. Now a chance, counter again. Counterattack FC strikes. Scott gets it over to Zeno. Zeno, oh, okay, Rafa's getting held. Not held enough, though, so Rafa's gonna stop. Rafa, great work. Finish shot from Rafa. And it's 3-0 in 36 minutes. Look at Mane, bro. Mane is just frozen. He's frozen because that goal was just so good, man. He's in shock. Bro, Rafa's playing like the Portuguese, like Salah, man. Just cutting inside his left foot and all these finesse shots, all these goals. He's just been like such a clinical finisher. All right, you know, United, they might not break our unbeaten record so far this year. They might not. 3-0 in 40 minutes. That is kind of wild. Now, Mbumo into Sesko. Sesko's gonna hold this. Gets it back to Mbumo. And Mbumo, Trufer, it says no, man. He just says no. Now that was, oh, we just injured Trufer. Bro, this man's injury prone. He gets injured a lot. He was injured for like, he was injured twice last year, I think. So that's not good. Hopefully he walks it off, hopefully. Zeno, though, is in a run here. Zeno, you know what? We might pass this off to Mane. Mane, great touch by you. Mane is going to do a little skill there. Mane, oh my, it's just beautiful football. What are we seeing here? Sadio Mane is just turning back the clock. What a goal. It's 4-0 at halftime. Bro, this skill against, who is that? Lenny Otto? I can't even tell. I think it might have been Mazraoui. That is disgusting. And also the finish along with it. Yeah, Mane can thank the Player of the Year award vote for that one. All right, though, halftime, it is currently 4-0 at Old Trafford. We are destroying them. This is like one of the best episodes I think I've ever had in any series. Like, we are just playing perfect all these games, just scoring goals for fun. It is just like perfection. I'm not sure I've ever had a better episode than this. Rafa gets it to Mane. Mane's gonna turn there. Great. Left-footed finesse from Mane. Oh man, that was going in. All right, same thing. Gonna go to Adams here. Adams into Mane. Mane, good touch there. Shot from Mane. It's another save by Lamens. All right, 3rd time is a charm. It's gonna be Adams. Back to Scott. Scott gets into Mane. Mane. Nice. Okay, I tried a skill there. Barcola said no. We tried it though. For this point, I'm just messing with United. We're treating them like a training match. Mane from distance. Oh, he is literally just incredible. For that Player of the Year award has given Mane, like, he's just giving him superpowers. Mane, their shot. Bro, Lamens, can you stop making saves? He's made the same save like 13 times now. Adams looking for a shot. Adams is gonna take that shot. It's another save by Lamens. Or he's gonna break a record at this point. Rafa's gonna hold this. Rafa, okay, play it back. This is gonna be Tamori with an absolute rocket, and he just hit the crossbar. Bro, this team has like hacks or something, man. We're about to get banned. What's funny about this is, you know, if Arsenal win, since we're winning this game 4-0, we might go into first off goal difference because it was only what, +1? So all these goals scoring in this game might actually put us in first, maybe. For that reason, let's see in the final 10 if we could actually score one more and make it 5-0. That might put us in first to end this episode. Adams into Scott. Scott over to Evan Nielsen. Perfectly done. Evan Nielsen is going to stop, try to. It falls to Sadio Mane, but Lamens, bro, we've scored 4 in this game. All of a sudden, I can't score. Short corner, Rafa. Mane, where you at? Mane, that's not where you're at, buddy. Tamori gets it to Sadio Mane. Mane, over. Diakite. No, I was trying to get it over to Zeno there, man. Can I get number 5? Can I? Okay, Sesko. What was that? I am not sure. No, they're going to score. No, they're going to score. Cunha, Petrovic, please. No, they're going to score, man. They ruined the clean sheet and also ruined my +4 goal difference. That's what I get for trying to push for the number 5, man. Wait, Rafa. Wait, Rafa has a chance here. Rafa, power shot. Okay, that one felt good. All right, though, it is going to be a 4-1 win versus United to end this episode. Once again, I'm not sure I've had a better episode than this in any series. A draw versus Arsenal was the only time we dropped points in any played games. Other than that game, it was almost just pure domination from Bournemouth. So we end this episode sitting currently first in the Europa League. We're in the Carabao Cup quarterfinals versus Newcastle, by the way. But most importantly, Premier League, we currently sit in first place to end the episode. Man, that's funny. So now we have a +1 difference or +1 goal difference on Arsenal. So just barely in front of them in first place. But okay, next episode. First, we start with the January transfer window. And then we're going to finish this entire year 2 in the next episode. So a lot more action coming. Now, we currently have 146 million in the budget. So we got money to spend in January, but I kind of feel like, you know, our team is good enough right now. We don't need to really make any moves. I think more so second half of the year, we're going to try to find another youth player for the team. You know, currently we have Casio and also Zuzelis. We're going to try to find another youth player. So tell me in the comments down below where to send our scouts to. And also what position, you know, should we try to find the next Messi, next Ronaldo, some player like that? Let me know what you think in the comments. So we'll try to find another youth player in the next episode while also trying to win the Europa League and maybe just maybe go for a Premier League title as well. All right, so far in season 2, our Bournemouth team is looking pretty good. Currently sitting second in the Premier League, 21 games in, and we also topped the Europa League. And that's after a summer transfer window of only 3 new signings. I mean, this might be our year to actually challenge for some serious trophies. We're gonna find out today because today we're gonna finish season 2 all in this episode. Along with that, yes, we have found another youth player for this series. And man, this one looks really good. So of course, drop me a like if you're enjoying this series. And I say we just jump right back into it. So first come today, DeBoss is a very big reason why this Bournemouth team gets forward a lot. Not only his tacking runs, but also he wins almost every duel I see. Yeah, I think Zeno DeBoss, you know, our CDM, it doesn't quite always show on the stat sheet, but he's a very big reason why this team is so successful. Now, next comment, give a playstyle to the player episode and also playstyle plus to the player of the season. Yeah, so we're not going to do player of the episode. I feel like that might be a little bit overkill, but we're going to do player of the season again for this season here. And I kind of like the idea of adding a playstyle plus to whoever wins that award. And yeah, since we are finishing this season today, so there should be a vote by the time this video goes up. So whoever wins that vote is going to get plus their potential, plus 2 to their overall, and also a playstyle plus. Yeah, that is quite the upgrade. Now, last comment, next signing should be younger than 26. A lot of 28 players keep joining. So yeah, we signed Tamori this season and he was 29 years old, so he is on the older side, but we did bring in a younger Ordonez and also younger Freeman. But I'll say this, you know, our team is doing so right now. I'm not going to make any new signings in January. I feel like our team doesn't really need that, but we are getting a very big youth player addition that I think could seriously help us in this season currently. All right, though, so we start the episode in the middle of January here. So a little update to the standings. So we currently sit second in the Premier League, 21 games in. We're currently 4 points of Arsenal, and us two are both still unbeaten. Now, this one's a little weird. So FA Cup, we actually got knocked out by Newcastle 2-0 in the round 3. So yeah, we're out of the FA Cup already. But in terms of the Carabao Cup, we're actually in the semis, and we're already 3-0 up on Southampton. I simmed through the first leg, you know, the semifinal first leg, and we won that game 3-0. I mean, it kind of feels like we're already in the Carabao Cup final. Kind of makes up for us getting knocked out of the FA Cup. And then once again, Europa League, we currently sit first. 6 games, 5 wins, 1 draw, 0 losses in the Europa League. I mean, yeah, right now this team is just firing on so many levels. We're playing the best football of the series. We got players like Nielsen, 16-7, Rafa, 13-5 has been so good as a pre-contract signing. Mane's continued to be amazing, 12-9. So yeah, so that's playing this well. There's really no reason for us to make a signing in January. So instead, we chose to focus on the youth academy more. You know, so far in the team, we have Casio and also Zealous as the 2 youth players, the next Neymar and also Zealous from Lithuania. I wanted to find another youth player for this season here. So we went scouting in England for a CDM, a midfielder, preferably someone with more of a defensive defensive role, but we actually found someone the opposite of that. So introducing the new youth player for the team is Mason Cooper. 16 years old, he's 6 foot in height, he's got a potential range of 77 to 94. And man, he's got some really interesting stats for a CDM. So obviously he signed up. Now let's take a little bit of a closer look at him. So Mason is currently 69 rated at 16, which is that's a pretty good starting point. So he's got 72 pace, 70 shooting, and 71 physical stats are his best out of his main stats. He's got 4-star skills. He's got like what, 6 play styles. He's a very interesting player. So best stats all around are stamina, sprint speed, aggression, curve, free kicks, and also long shots and shot power are both 80. Combine that with he does actually have the power shot play style. So this man is a long shot specialist. So he does have 65 defensive awareness and also 68 stand tackling. So he is a good like CDM, but this man can shoot the ball. That's very interesting. It makes me think of like the great goal scorer midfielders England have had, you know, like Frank Lampard, of course, Steven Gerrard. Is Mason Cooper in the next Steven Gerrard? I mean, at times Gerrard played, you know, CDM, center mid, cam, he played everywhere. I feel like Mason can kind of do that too. And I mean, other play styles, you know, dead ball, low driven shot, whipped pass, even block, enforcer, bro. He's got everything. I'm gonna call it, man. Mason Cooper is maybe the next Steven Gerrard. That's just how good he looks, man. So he's gonna be promoted to the first team or senior team. Okay, what is his current value? I'm curious. So apparently he's an exciting prospect, so not quite like 90 plus potential, but that's still like 85 plus. And he's got a value of 3.9 million. So that's not bad. He's definitely got some potential in him. I think probably at some point we'll try to phase out probably Lewis Cook from the team because I feel like he's not gonna grow that much anymore. So kind of like Mason Cooper might be the future replacement for Cook. And especially with these starting stats, man, I cannot ruin this kid's potential. He's so good. He looks so good. So Mason Cooper, welcome to the team. I feel like in the first game today, I might give him a start actually. He just looks very interesting. So I might put him on the bench over Cook for now. I might, you know, interchange them though. But man, I see him with those kind of long shots. You know, I like my long shots. So we'll definitely see him a lot through today's episode. Mason, we shall watch your career very, very closely. All right, though. So now we start the official push for maybe the Prem title, the Europa League trophy, maybe the Carabao Cup trophy. We could win the treble today. That'd be crazy, but we could do it. So first we start with Leeds at home, a game we definitely could win. They're in 14th place. Might be a perfect game for Mason Cooper to start, man. I think I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna put Zeno at CDM. I'll put Cooper in Adam's spot there. So Cooper gets his first start. I mean, I might as well start the other youth player, Casio. Might as well start him. Other than that, same team. So Cooper gets his Premier League debut. Let's get a win and also see if he truly is the next Steven Gerrard. Bro, it's dangerous giving me a player like this because I'm just going to take so many long shots. You know me. Look at that, though. The camera's on him. A debut to remember. He's hyped up as, you know, maybe a next English prospect. Sitting next to the next Neymar Casio on the bench there. That's kind of cool. All right, though, Mason. Let's see what you're made of, buddy. So currently 4 points off Arsenal. I'm not lost a game yet in the Premier League. It sucks. We're playing so good, but Arsenal are that good too, man. They played us last episode. We drew against them. They were the only team that really challenged us. So we see they might be our true challengers for the Prem title. Honestly, probably the favorites. Gotta try to keep winning and also try to stay on their heel. All right, Cooper, Evan Nielsen, Mane. Evan Nielsen, nice start here. Nice. Gonna be up to Mane. Mane's gonna try to get that. That's gonna fall awkwardly. Bro, Mane almost got that loose ball. That'd have been a very fortunate start for us. Mason to Scott. Scott's gonna lay it off to Mason Cooper. Mason Cooper, gotta try the long shots. Hey, first one, not bad for Mason. Definitely not bad. Short corner, Cooper is gonna lay it off to Scott. Scott is gonna slide it over to Mane. Mane, touch there. Over to the other youth player, Casio. Both youth players having great shots, but they're both saved. All right, though, I mean, so far it's a good start. Scott to Mane. Mane's gonna try to stop here. Gonna try to. Okay, I just did. I think I nutmegged him on accident there. That was kind of weird. Casio's gonna try to lift this over to someone. Evan Nielsen's there for it, but it's gonna be cleared. DeBoss, you're shooting this, buddy. Wait, maybe not. Scott, Zeno. Okay, this is a better shot for you, but it's right at the keeper's chest, actually. All right, though, as expected versus a team like this, we are definitely in control to start. All right, Mason over to Casio. Get it back to Zeno. Try and find a better shot here. Trufer in the box. Gonna go to Scott. Scott's gonna stop. Gonna try to stop. He just got out-muscled right there. And Mason Cooper just made a steal there. That's good to see his defensive side. Now Casio back to Evan Nielsen, though. Should be the first goal of the game, and it's not going to be because this guy keeps making saves. Bro, these keepers sometimes are just like hard to beat. By sometimes mean a lot of the time. Scott into Mane. Okay, I gotta get a better shot here, though. Casio's gonna swing this. Evan Nielsen, nice. Evan Nielsen trying to find someone there, but that was just way too crowded. So much attacking, but no goals yet. Cooper into Alex Scott. Scott is gonna lay off to Mane. Mane can reach that. Not quite. Close, we're close. Sasha Bowie into Scott. Okay, Evan Nielsen, you were on side there if you waited. Sasha Bowie instead is going to take this, and he's going to lose in the box. And it also just went off him for a throw into them. All right, in pursuit of this goal, we are getting a bit sloppy, boys. We're getting sloppy. First half, it's going to be a 0-0 versus Leeds so far. Bro, it'd be so typical of us, you know, to beat all the big teams, you know, beat like United 4-1. And then we struggle to score versus Leeds. It's so typical of us. All right, Mane, Scott, Evan Nielsen. Good run here. Perfect run, Evan Nielsen. This is a tight angle, but you still might score it. Nope, the shot is gonna go wide. Here, we might need like Croupion pretty soon here. I feel like Evan Nielsen, he's not having the best of games. Even Mane either. Might need some early subs. Scott gives it to Cooper. Cooper off to Zeno. Trying to work this around. Find a good shot here. Zeno Gets it to Scott. Alex Scott. Finesse shot from him, but it's going to go to the keeper again. Easy save. Casio, Scott into Mason. Mason Cooper holding it. Gonna play it through to Casio. Casio over to Alex Scott. Finally, a beautiful play by Bournemouth, and it's going to be 1-0 in the 62nd minute, man. Finally. And hey, Mason Cooper and also Casio were part of that move, man. Both youth players, they were part of it, so that's good to see. It was Cooper into Casio, then finding Scott there. Good passing, boys. All right, though, let's do Croupion. Let's do Clivert for Mane. And we shall do Freeman for Bowie as well. All right, 30 minutes to seal another one in the Premier League. Also stay on the heels of Arsenal. That pass was terrible by Leeds. That was horrible. Zeno into Scott. Gonna lay it off to Mr. Cooper. Cooper. They're giving you space, my son. They're giving you space, and that's why you can't do that. Holy moly. Mason Cooper on his Premier League debut just scored like a 30-yard screamer. All right, what is that? My second attempt with him from distance? My second attempt? And that's at least a 30-yard screamer. That is what a hit by Mason Cooper. Or you can't give me a midfielder that shoots this good from distance, man. You can't do it. It's like giving a crack addict crack. And though, Mason, welcome to the team, man. Welcome to the team. You are going to be a very fine addition. Freeman gets it to Zeno. Zeno into Croupy. Little skill there. Okay, that was a tiny skill. Skips by him though. Croupy, finesse shot. Oh, all of a sudden the goals are flowing in now for Bournemouth. 74th minute. What a little finesse shot from Croupy. All right, man, that's what I'm talking about. That's a beautiful little hit. Finesse shot play style coming in handy, and that is just perfection by Croupy. 3-0, 74th minute. Yeah, I think honestly, if Mason Cooper is this good, a star man, if he's this good, I feel like Lewis Cook's his time in this team is just numbered now. When you got a 16-year-old doing this kind of stuff, I mean, he's just got to play. Casio to Cooper. Cooper into Croupy. Croupy gonna lay it off to Casio. Casio is gonna swing this over. It's gonna go all the way to Clivert. Okay, I went for a bicycle there. We're hitting this first time. Oh my, Zeno, that is terrible. That was pathetic. And we're gonna go 22 games unbeaten in the Premier League. That's kind of insane. Now, I don't think we're gonna go invincible. There's no shot, man. We're gonna lose at some point. It's just the numbers, the math to it. It's an accomplishment to be this good, this unbeaten this far into the season, as Croupy could have had that goal, but he was offside. Yeah, it's still a pretty good accomplishment. Cooper off to Casio. Casio is going to get it to Scott into Croupy. Oh, I almost got that through. All right, though, full time. So first game today, 3-0 versus Leeds. We start, our title push, our Europa League push. We started off successfully, but man, Mason Cooper, what a debut. And all right, so we get through January winning our next 3 out of our next 4 games. Yeah, 1 draw coming in the Europa League phase, the final game of league phase. So now that takes us to February, which so far we did beat Southampton in the second leg of Carabao Cup. So we actually are in the Carabao Cup final versus Leeds here. Okay, so that's going to be almost a guaranteed trophy if you ask me. And then we also drew 1-1 versus Everton in the Premier League. So that's going to put us 6 points of Arsenal. We actually played them next. And that's crazy. Despite how good we played, Arsenal have just been that much better, man. To have a 6-point lead when we played this good, even at Liverpool are only 4 points behind us. So, the top 3 is pretty close. We're looking at our February schedule. We have Arsenal, Man City, then Chelsea. That is 3 really tough games. I'll probably play Arsenal and play Man City next. So these next 2 games are huge for the Premier League title race. Huge. If Arsenal give us our first loss here, man, they would take what, a 9-point lead? That would be huge for them. For some reason, bro, they're just so good this year. I don't know if it's Marquinhos, DeMarco signing, and they're just so good. All right, though, regular first team, and our last time was a draw versus Arsenal. Now second time at home. What can we do this time? And also, yeah, Mason Cooper's on the bench over Lewis Cook, man. I got to put Cooper on the bench. I think officially he might take Lewis Cook's spot on the bench for now, man. All right, though, we are kicked off. First versus second in the Premier League. This is just a huge game for both these teams here. I think a draw would not be terrible. It's just we can't lose versus them. If we lose and not give them a 9-point lead, that is a disaster for the Prem title race. So I just really don't want to do that. Rafa's going to get it to Sasha Bowie. Good start from us. Now Sasha Bowie's got to cross in the middle if he can find it. He does find it, but it's too close to Raya. And Eze into Gyökeres. Gyökeres gets it over to Martinelli. That was a dangerous pass. We could have stolen. I guess not. It was dangerous though. Eze gets it over Martinelli. Diakite, that is a strong tackle from you. Now he's gonna get it to Rafa. Rafa into Evanilson. Nice. Scott, come back to me, please. Scott over to Rafa. Rafa, little touch there. Evanilson trying to take a touch. Left foot in, finesse shot from him. Man, that was a great play. That was a tough play, but he still got a good shot off it. Short corner, Adams gets it to Scott. Mane is there for it. Mane. First time shot of, oh, okay, that goes right off. I think, who's that, Marino? That is unfortunate. No, Gyökeres just pushed off Diakite like it was nothing. Oh, Martinelli's got space now. Martinelli driving forward. Diakite's there for it. Diakite is going to play it out for a corner. That's great defending from him. Naka, cross in. Gyökeres header. That is way over the bar. Okay, so far, it's just like last game, man. This is a pretty even matchup. They got more experience here being these big games. Our team does not have quite that same experience. Rafa's going to get it. Zeno into Adams. There's numbers here. Adams into Evanilson. Okay, what a tackle by Marquinhos. And that was strength. Bro, I swear, why is Martinelli so good in Criminal this year? He's not this good, bro. Come on. Every time every series I face Arsenal, Martinelli's like their best player. Petrovic makes a good save on Gyökeres' shot right there. Man, I don't get it. Martinelli is just so good in this game. I gotta sign him at some point to actually see if he's that good when I use him. He's like the new Kubo. That is me cross in. Petrovic will catch it. All right, another chance that we get by in. Get by without conceding in. Bowie, Scott, into Evan Nielsen. Back to, okay, that's a good touch to Rafa. Nice. Good play here. Great play, actually. Evan Nielsen through. Rafa could have played it to Mane, but doesn't need the pass. Bro, I did not think Rafa would be this good when we signed him, bro. He's got 11 goals in 15 games in the Premier League. He's been like the signing of the season, maybe, and he was the pre-contract signing for free. I just not expect him to be this good. All right, the 40th minute, Bournemouth take the lead versus first place Arsenal, man. Trying to give them their first loss of the year and try to keep us remaining as the only invincible team so far. And as they're coming forward, Zeno, great win, and that's going to be halftime. All right, so far so good. You know, it's been close, but we have a lead, so we gotta take care of it. I mean, once again, you know, if we get a draw, I'm not gonna be mad. If we lose, I will be mad, especially after we had a 1-goal lead. So that's what I'm worried about. Gyökeres looking for the shot, but Tomori says no. Nice play by him. All right, got a chance counter here. Scott's gonna get it over to Mr. Rafa, the ageless wonder. When I said that, he lost it, but it's fine. Sasha Bowie's gonna play to Zeno. Zeno into Adams. Adams are shooting it. Adams, oh my, that was a pretty good long shot. Pretty good, but it's gonna go wide. Yeah, I wonder if Mason Cooper was in that spot. Would he have scored it? He might have scored, honestly. Those long shot stats are just amazing. Fiore back to Declan Rice, slides it over to Zumendi. They're getting some better passing here going. That's a wide pass to Martinelli. How did he take that touch? I do not know. Doing moves here. Oh, we just spun me. Martinelli spun me. I can't defend this guy to save my life. Petrovic, though, what a save. Bro, I just cannot stop Gabriel Martinelli in this game. I don't know why. The guy is just incredible, apparently. That's an easy throw when we got to win, bro. We got to win that. He threw it right towards Mane. Cross comes in. Okay, why is my defense that weird? I'm not sure. Mane, though, is going to take this ball, and he's going to run. Scott is going to get it through to Sadio Mane. Mane, you got space. The upgrade. He's feeling it. Sadio Mane trying to find this shot before Gabriel can get him, but Gabriel caught up to him first. Oh, that should have been such a better chance there. Scott over. DeBost into Rafa. Rafa needs options. Rafa into Sasha Bowie. Sasha Bowie's going to drive it to someone. Oh, man, what a play. And Zeno DeBost has the goal. I'm going to be honest with Sasha Bowie, man. I just double tapped, or actually, no, I triple tapped square, and I just hoped for the best. And we found DeBost, and he shot it, and he scored. I did not plan this whatsoever. We just found the guy in space. And a quick little shot from our CDM, man. He got his praise in the press conference. He's a big reason why we're doing so good this year, man. That's a big goal to make it 2-0. Are we about to give Arsenal their first loss of the year? 15 minutes ago, man. There's a really good chance. Okay, we need some subs. Let's do Kluivert for Mane. Let's do Krupi for Evan Nielsen. I'm gonna do Cooper for Adams. I'm gonna do Cooper again, and also let's do Casio for Mr. Rafa. Let's do that. So fresh legs all around. Final 15, 2-goal lead. You know, which fresh legs should help us just seal this game. You know, no mistakes. No goals like this. Petrovic, good catch, buddy. And Casio gets it to Cooper. Cooper into Alex Scott. Scott has got Kluivert. What a ball. Kluivert in. Kluivert. Finesse shot, and it's 3-0 to Bournemouth. Bro, I can't believe how good we're playing this year. Like, this game was close. It was like 3-0 is a harsh scoreline to Arsenal, but we just took our chances here in the end. These counterattacks, we just executed perfectly, and then all of a sudden, it's 3-0. This team has got some magic around it. This is like one of the best teams I've used so far in all FC 26, and it's Bournemouth. Make it make sense. We have a chance to get a fourth here versus the first place team that's invincible. We might. A chance to. Yes, we do. Casio. Kluivert. Oh! Holy moly, if we would have scored that one, that'd have been nuts. Bro, Kluivert, that was a disgusting effort right there. All right, though, it is going to be a 3-0 win versus Arsenal. They have their first loss of the year. Takes us just 3 points from them. And also, we remain the only invincible team currently in the Prem this season. All right, though, can't celebrate too long because next up we have Man City away, so another tough game. I believe last episode we beat Man City at home. We beat them, probably was it 3-1 maybe? Something like that. But okay, after that win, we currently sit, yes, just 3 points off Arsenal. So title race, you know, just gets that much more open for us. I think after this game, we're probably going to sim Chelsea, then get to the Europa League knockout stage. That is not scheduled yet. So man, Prem title race, Europa League knockout stage, we got the Carabao Cup final. There's so much happening today. If we play like this, like how we started today, there's a chance for multiple trophies, man. So next up, City, let's see if we can continue this. All we need to do is just keep playing the same way, man. Keep playing the same way. So yeah, it's funny. Arsenal's coach is Pep. So Pep left Man City for Arsenal. I don't know where Mikel Arteta is, but who is the coach of City? I have no clue. I am not sure. As Haaland just kicks out start. All right, Haaland. Good pass there as their mascot is just throwing it down. The Moonchester. Oh, that man is loving life. Trooper, did you just handball it? You did, huh? To start the game, really? You just handballed it? What kind of freaking is that, though? This is a weird start. It's gonna be Rafa, though, with a chance to run. Rafa, okay, you're 33. You're not quite as quick. No, you're quick, but you're not that quick. Now, chance meeting, though. Bowie is going to try to take a shot here across goal. It's going to be blocked by Upamecano. Zeno's going to get it to Adams. Adams into Scott. Scott, left-footed finesse shot. Okay, that was actually a decent effort from Scott. That left foot, man, wasn't bad. But we see our former player, Semenyo, playing for City, man. In this save, he must regret going to City so much. Okay, maybe not financially, bro. He's probably getting paid like, what, 300,000 a week, 250,000 a week? Maybe not financially, but, you know, footballing-wise, he probably regrets leaving our team. Ruford, Evan Nielsen, bro. Man City, I feel like with their new coach, They just have not been as good versus us in this series. Maybe that's why Arsenal are so good, man. It's just Pep Guardiola. He is just the best coach in the world. Mane. Oh, I was gonna do a fake shot there, man. N'Golo Kante stole it though. And I was about to do a nice little fake shot to get around him. All right, Rafa steals that. No, another chance to counter. Zeno into Alex Scott. Counterattack FC. Are you onside? Holy moly, he's onside. I don't know how, but it's 1-0 to Bournemouth, man. We are literally just counterattack FC. I am not sure how he was onside. That must have been just like razor thin, perfect timing. I mean, that must have been so close. Evan Nielsen's so good at making those runs. I bet he has a high attack positioning stat because he always makes those perfect, incisive runs like that. All right, the 27 minutes in, it's 1-0 to Bournemouth. Good start, boys. Once again, we beat this team last episode pretty easily, so I'm pretty confident we can do it again, especially if they keep playing at this standard, which is definitely not Pep's. Rafa. Scott into Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen, hold it. No, I tried to hold it for a second, just a second longer. Tomori into Zeno. Zeno's gonna get it over to Rafa. Okay, Rafa's not gonna get that. Maybe make a little more conservative passes, boys. Okay, we got some goal news. So currently Arsenal, Newcastle are 1-1. So Arsenal, I mean, that loss versus us could really send them spiraling downwards, maybe. Alex got distance. Oh, of course, that's just blocked. But okay, they might drop points versus Newcastle though. So if they do that, we might be like, what, within maybe 1 point of them? That is if we win versus City. So, I mean, there's a lot of chance for us to climb even further up the table, man. I like it. Things right now are looking solid for Bournemouth. Very solid. Scott, Evan Nielsen, wait from Zeno. Gotta take that shot kind of early, and it's right at Donnarumma, though. Newcastle, please just beat Arsenal, man. Beat them. I'm not sure what the current goal difference is, but if they beat Arsenal and we win this, we might actually be in first. There's a chance. Now into Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen holding it calm. Over to Rafa. Rafa is going to swing it over. Nice. Scott got in front of him. McConnell, but couldn't reach the header. That's going to fall, though. Evan Nielsen. Oh, we could have got that. That was a weird loose ball right there. A little weird. Scott into Adams. Into Zeno. Get it to Mane. Okay, Mane's been pressured. Over to Schubert, though. Trufort's gonna slide it over to Evan Nielsen, and that was the weakest shot I've ever seen in my life. Why was that shot so incredibly weak? Semenyo into Erling Haaland. Dangerous here, very dangerous. Haaland over to Griezmann. No. Tomori, great block. Back to Haaland into Grealish, and he's gonna put it over the bar. Man, we just got lucky. They could have easily scored that. Okay, let's do Cooper on for Adams. I'm gonna do, let's do Kluivert for Mane again. Let's do Krupi for Evan Nielsen, and I think we shall leave it at that for now. So I'm gonna keep Rafa on. All right, though, the young Mason Cooper on in a very big game. And the next Stevie G, trying to show if he's got the clutch gene. Now is Krupi onside? Is he onside? Is he on? Bro, that's 2 goals in this game where I'm like, how are we onside? It's 2-0 to Bournemouth though. Okay, 2-0. I mean, this pass just came in. I mean, bro, that's a casual jog past their line and they're just not interested. Their back line is just so disconnected. Okay, 2-0 in the 67th minute. Krupi, instant impact off the bench. And once again, without Pep, man, this Man City team is just not as good. Their coach, their tactics, man, whatever it is, it's not it. Now, am I about to jinx it? Haaland gets it over to Semenyo. Truffert, good block. Corner comes in. It's going to be cleared by Truffert. Okay, Kluivert. Okay, actually, you didn't win that. No, he did not. All right, no worries. And get it out over to Semenyo. His former teammate Truffert says no. Now Kluivert, run like the wind. Oh, we had a chance to break there. We gotta get that ball through. Man, we had acres of space. Reinders, Conte. Whoa, that's a really interesting ball. Diakite cleared that. Bro, Diakite is amazing. How did he clear that so easily? Especially off pressure at Haaland. I'm not sure. Bardell's header goes wide. Man City. And they're just not the Man City we remember. They're not. They're a bunch of frauds without Pep. Cooper gets it over to Scott. Get it back to the long shot specialist. Do it. Okay, that's blocked. That's sad. Can I try it again, please? Maybe not. Cooper gets it over to Mr. Rafa's and get it right through. Oh, that was going to go to Cooper, man. That was going to be a nice maybe tap in for 3. But okay, do I have to settle for 2 this game? No, though, you know, we are just slaying all the big teams in the Prem this year. All of them. We are literally a giant slayer this year. Cross comes in, caught by Petrovic, and that is going to be full time. All right, so beat Arsenal, beat Man City. Now let's see if Arsenal drop points and see if we actually are in first place currently. So if we check, okay, Arsenal actually, they drew with Newcastle, so they are 1 point above us now, but still though, that 6-point lead trimmed down to just 1 point now. The title race, man, it's open. Okay, then we're gonna sim Chelsea, then probably get into the first Europa League knockout game. Now, honestly, this Chelsea game, I feel like it could be our first loss of the year, a very good chance of it, so we might watch this sim a little closely. So Bournemouth v Chelsea at home. It is going to be, if it ever loads, it's gonna be 2-1 to Chelsea. We do lose our first game. Oh man, okay, Gittins and Jean Pedro score for them. Rafa scores for us, but first loss of season 2 all the way in February. All right, you know what? It was gonna happen at some point, so let's get out of the way now. You know, it's not focused on being invincible. That's just standards that are too high for us right now. It was gonna come eventually, and I think in a month where we played Arsenal, City, you know, back to back along with Chelsea. I'm not mad it was right there. I'm not mad. All right, though, now on to the Europa League knockout stage. All right, so us drawing that fun game league phase actually put us in second place in league phase. I mean, still a great, great start. I mean, second, first, what's the actual difference? Probably not much. But that does mean round of 16. We're going to have in the first round, we're going to have Nice. So a French team that is pretty good. I mean, we could have had teams that are much easier than Nice. So I think we've got to take them very seriously here. They're a team we should not mess around with. Players like, Muhammad Ali Cho, they got Mafi, top scorers being Isak Janssen and also Kevin Carlos. So, I think today, if we don't win the Europa League, I'm going to be very sad. I feel like truly this is our competition to win this year. So that campaign, it truly starts right now. First leg in France is going to be a 3-2 win. All right, so Freeman, Tomori, and also Scott scored for us. Okay, Freeman scored off the bench, the winner. That's kind of cool. The young American backup right back. All right, so 1-goal lead. I'll take that. I guess let's see now if we can put them to bed and also reach the Europa League quarterfinals. All right, man. Knockout football is here for Bournemouth, man. It's here. Sad, man. After finishing in 4th last year, it should be Champions League, but I think once again, I think the fact we got Europa League instead, we definitely should be the favorites to win this Europa League trophy. We should be. So let's try to act like it. Let's try to show we are the favorites. You never know. Sometimes in these Europa League games like this versus a team like Nice, they actually could be very scary. I have been knocked out like this many, many times before in FC and FIFA. Just the teams you don't quite expect always seem to be a little more troubling. And literally right on cue, it is 3-3 all tied up immediately. Bro, right as I'm saying it. Okay, Buadi scores, or actually Budadi. You're basically getting a fresh new game now. It's basically just a fresh new scoreline. Rafa, nice back to Bowie. Bowie, we need options here. Rafa, swing it back. Rafa, keep it in. Thank you. Adams, gonna lay it off to Alex Scott. Scott into Mane. No, man, if I found Mane there, I would have found a good shot through that. We need to get very serious very quickly. Zeno, from distance, buddy. Good shot attempt, and that's going to be a pretty desperate save. All right, short corner. Adams gets it back to Scott. Alex Scott's going to get it to Mane. Mane's going to turn. He's got no options, though. We got to pull it back here. Rafa, there we go. Space. There we go. Rafa's going to fire it over to someone, but it goes back to their keeper again. Zeno, steal. Okay, we got the aggression right now. We got the aggression. We need to take the lead again. Find the goal. Scott. Zeno. Find Scott perfectly. Alex Scott going to turn to the box. Going to turn. Gonna feed it over into Evan Nilsson, and it's gonna be a lead for Bournemouth again. Man, Scott is so good at dribbling the box and just finding the right player. He's so good at that. He's done that so much in this series. All right, though, 1-goal lead restored. Rightfully so, I should add. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Muhammad Ali Cho, a player that was on our short list that one time, is gonna get a pass and a shot that was kind of weird. Thankfully, not too threatening. Zeno's gonna get it over to Rafa. Evan Nilsson gets it back to Mr. Rafa. Now he's got space. Gonna play it quickly to Adams into Evan Nilsson. Perfect execution for Bournemouth. And there is a 2-goal lead now. Yeah, that was just a textbook Bournemouth counterattack, man. Textbook. All right, now, boys, let's turn up the heat. Let's turn up the heat. Okay, hold up. Maybe don't consider after that. Please. The ball is bouncing everywhere. Zeno eventually gets it out, and we don't concede after I just said that, thankfully. Evan Nilsson, Mane into Scott. Scott's gonna wait. Into Mane. Sadio Mane in front of goal, and it's gonna be now a 3-goal lead. Okay, that's the kind of response I like after conceding first, man. I like that a lot. Just showing that we might be the best team left in the Europa League. We might be. Man, we're like psychos now all of a sudden. This team definitely responded. Bowie's gonna get it over to Evan Nilsson into Mr. Rafa. For 4, and he should have got the shot off, but he got blocked from behind. That is sad. All right, 3-goal lead. There is no reason we should lose this. No reason whatsoever. If we do, I will resign as Bournemouth manager. I will resign. And this series is done. I will fire myself. Rafa into Evan Nilsson. Bro, he just pushed Rafa. You saw that? Rafa was going to be away there. He got pushed. That's insane. Oh, come on, man. Bro, the ref didn't even call anything there. That's crazy. Okay, Bowie steal. Okay, punish him for that, bro. Punish him for it. Evan Nilsson. In. That's what you get, Nice, for playing dirty, man. That's what you get. 58th minute. That's a 4-goal lead now. Okay, we're getting Cooper on. Let's get Zealous on. All the youth players. Full rotations for Bournemouth here. 4-1. That is a 4-goal lead for AFC Bournemouth, man. Bro, Nice, try playing dirty. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. Oh, my. Okay, maybe that's karma for me saying that. Maybe. We thought he's going to score again. Maybe. Bro, where was the marking, though? That guy was wide open in the box, bro. Like, wide open. Where's the marking? Okay, hold up. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon here. Maybe I should stop like taunting them. All of a sudden, they're looking a little bit different. Muhammad Ali Cho, please, Trufert. Oh, I missed that. No. Oh, they could have scored that so easily. Man, we are lucky, actually. Cooper into Scott. Get it right back to Cooper. Mason over to Evan Nilsson. Back to Mason. Mason, good touch there, buddy. Mason running. Mason Cooper from distance. Good shot, good save. We respect it. Casio in the box. They're going to stop here. It's it over to Rafa. Is this Cooper? It is Cooper. Oh, the dribbling. Holy moly. This kid's got it, but the shot's gonna be blocked. Mason through to Rafa. Swing it back to someone. Can you find a good shot here? Zealous, Casio. He almost just destroyed him. He almost destroyed him. Oh, that'd have been so nice. Cooper gets it over to Mr. Rafa. Now we're just messing around with him though. We are making a fool out of Nice. Freeman. Okay, Freeman. I'm not gonna blame you. That was me, but that was pretty bad. Oh, they're gonna score again, huh? They're gonna score again. Of course they're gonna score again. It's gonna be a 4-3 game. Or no, he's offside. Yeah, take that, Nice. He was offside. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Didn't it look like he was doing the offside animation? I don't even know what's happening anymore. What I do know is it's going to be a 7-5 win over Nice for Bournemouth, though. That's such a weird game. All right, Evan Nielsen hat trick, and that is us through to the quarterfinals. Just in very, very weird fashion. All right, though, next up is going to be the Carabao Cup final, man. It's just big game after big game at this point. So facing Leeds, the team we beat in the first game of today, what was it, 3-0? It's so funny, man. Last year we won the FA Cup beating no one, and Carabao Cup this year, it's the same thing. All the big teams got knocked out, like Southampton knocked out Liverpool on penalties. Leeds knocked out United on penalties. All these big teams being knocked out by, you know, small teams. So in the final, it's Bournemouth versus Leeds United. A great chance to claim our second, or I guess, you know, if we count the Community Shield, our third trophy of the series. All right, though, Alex Scott's tired, so I'll keep him playing, but I do want to play Cooper this game. Cooper over Adams, DeBos goes to CDM. I think I might do Casio for Rafa as well, just to get the 2 youth players involved. Other than that, you know, let's also do Ordonez for Diakite. Let's do that. So we got the 3 young players in the team. Other than that, you know, still a strong team as we face Leeds in the Carabao Cup final. Come on, boys. You know, FA Cup trophy, won that pretty, I think it was pretty easily, right? Did we beat West Ham, I think? So that was handled pretty simply. This one honestly should be no different, man. It should be no different. We should win this probably like, probably 4-0 at least. Now, Mane. Evan Nielsen, bro. He's in immediately. Leeds. Defense. What are you doing? Evan Nielsen. He just knows how to time his runs perfectly. And it's 1-0 in the 4th minute to Bournemouth. For this team, you know, the tactics, the players, everything is just dialed in perfectly right now. We're like unbeatable. Even playing like some of our youth players too. I've used like what, probably 4 or 5 teams so far this year, like a lot. This team is the best of all those teams. Oh my. Oh my. He was offside, I think, right? Yeah, he was offside, but 1 attempt by Mane. Yeah, I truly think this is one of the best teams I've used this year. It might be the best. And I've used what, like Real Madrid in the journeyman save. I used a bunch of good teams. This one though might be the best. Scott into Mason Cooper. Okay, that shot was kind of slow. Still not bad by the next Stevie G. I mean, think about Mason Cooper, bro. He's got like great shooting, but also he's got great dribbling. He feels like really good on the ball. Now, speaking of that, Alex Scott in front of the net is going to make it 2-0 in the 25th minute. All right, so far, this is going just as we expected. But I feel bad for Leeds. They didn't stand a chance here. They didn't stand a chance. They're running into a brick wall right now, and that's us. They never stood a chance, Mane. Mane, finish shot. Okay, that went right off Strike. That is unfortunate. Now, Trufer gets it over to Mr. Dino. Dino, send it back to Bowie. Bowie looking for options, looking for him. Into Cooper. Cooper gonna lay it off to Evan Nielsen. Oh, man, that was almost good timing. Okay, Zeno just wins that immediately, like the psycho he is. Trufer, Mane, back over to Trufer. Okay, Summers. What an interception that was. This is so much passing. I can't find a good shot, though. All shots are blocked. All right, Scott gets it over to Cooper. Cooper shot, and Mason Cooper hits the post. That is unfortunate, man, for the youngster. And he just looked incredible in his first episode, though. He's looked really good. Oh my, Evan Nielsen. Bro, he just like did a WWE move on that guy. He like just broke his neck or something. Our team is about to get banned from the FA. We're playing like psychos. Oh, we just took out Nanto. Okay, Tamori, we need to calm it down. Yellow card for Tamori. We need to calm it down a little bit. Our players are hopped up on steroids. First half, it is currently going to be 2-0 to Bournemouth, though. Score like 2 or 3 more and really just seal this trophy. Got off to Zeno. Zeno, okay, swing it over to Bowie. Bowie, Zeno, Scott, nicely done. Scott, left-footed shot. It's blocked, though, by Strike, unfortunately. Cooper doing defensive work, man. I love to see that. Scott's gonna lay it off. No, that was meant for Cooper, man. He was making a great run after making that steal. I was gonna get it right back to him. Scott, Evan Nielsen. Okay, that wasn't timed right. That wasn't quite timed right. Nanto is gonna have it in the box here. Dangerous chance. Bowie gets it out. I mean, their first real dangerous chance of the game. Corner comes in. Header. Cleared. Cooper. Okay, gets it out kind of weirdly, but we do. Evan Nielsen. Mane. Hold it, Mane. Okay, does he have a pass? Maybe not. Mane is going to bring this up himself, and he's doing a good job of it. Mane is going to go for a cross here. Cross over to Casio. Casio. Oh, he gets to it. Casio off the post. He was offside, though? Apparently, he was offside. I'm not sure how, but he was offside. That was a weird one. You know, into Cooper. Cooper again. Mason Cooper from distance. Bro, his long shots, I feel like everyone's gonna go in. They all have like the perfect power to them. Evan Nielsen, Scott laid off, someone laid off. Oh, it's Cooper. Cooper in front of the net. Mason Cooper scores to make it 3-0. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a star on this team, man. He's gonna be a star. 71st minute, man. 3-0. This trophy is wrapped up. It was never a contest, man. Never a contest. We have like 2 of the weakest domestic trophies I've ever won, man. We have not faced anyone good here, like anyone good at all. Both have just been like gift wrapped to us. You know, gets it to Mason. Okay, Mason, can we try a power shot? Okay, this guy, no, get away from me, bro. Get away from me. Mason, good dribbling. Gets it to Bowie. Okay, Sasha Bowie, take your shot. Take your shot. Sasha Bowie, man, good shot. I want to try Mason's power shot, but I can't have room for it, though. Casio, is this Mason? Are you Mason? Oh, it is Mason. Mason, try it. Oh, my, Mason Cooper. That was nice. I'm going to try that same thing. Casio is going to fire it all the way to Mason Cooper. Mason, power shot. Okay, that one went skying towards the stand. Crazy though, that dude can hit the ball cleanly. All right, though, we have treated Leeds here like a League 2 side, like a training side. Like they've just been very, very poor. One final chance, Mane. Nope, it's gonna be stolen, but that's gonna be it. So 3-0 versus Leeds in the Carabao Cup final. And that is trophy, you know, I guess 3 if you count the Community Shield. That's trophy 3 of the series. And man, we just barely had to work for it. So, you know, with the Premier League still in the cards, you know, the Europa League still in the cards. Hopefully this is not the only trophy lift we do this year. Or I should say in the episode, but Alex Scott, the youngest captain of the Prem, is gonna lift the Carabao Cup trophy for Bournemouth. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. Now let's go for that Premier League title and also the Europa League trophy. All right, so we now officially enter the final 2 months of the season here. So Europa League quarterfinals, you can see here we have Bayer Leverkusen, another team that can be very tricky, man. They can be very tricky. So a little update all around. So Premier League, we currently sit still in second, but we have a game at hand on Arsenal, and if we win that, we might actually be in first. Yeah, so that's still just like razor thin close. All right, next is Leverkusen. So they are going to be a 4.5-star team. I mean, Boniface, Tillman, Terrier, Garcia, they're a good team. Tapsoba, Kwanzaa, yeah, they're a team we definitely gotta be careful of. They could be sneaky. First leg is gonna be a 2-1 Bournemouth win though. So Mane and also Tyler Adams score, and it's another 1-goal lead. I'm telling you, this team has got like some crazy, like some magic aura about it. I got no other explanation. All right, though, this next game is Ipswich, so it'll put us still in control of first place if we win, I think. Yeah, it will. So okay, let's see, this same game is actually a big game for us. So Ipswich is gonna be a 2-0 win. Rafa and also Trufert scoring. So it doesn't put us in first quite yet officially, but it means if we win our next few games, we're gonna be in first of Arsenal. Because if we look, yeah, so game at hand, if we win our next game versus United, we're going to be in first with a 2-point lead. All right, though, second leg versus Leverkusen, so 1-goal lead currently. A win here puts us in the Europa League semifinals. I mean, so far today, pretty much everything's gone to plan. There's been no big slip-ups, you know, every win, basically. It's just, is that going to continue? Okay, Alex Scott got a chance to shoot immediately. Alex Scott, distance, okay, blocked by Tillman, unfortunately. Team is definitely like Nice, you know, a team that could be a little sneaky. They make me a little nervous now saying that. Adams running here. Gonna stop over to Scott. Scott, first time shot, saved by Flecken. All right, first impression, their defense does not look that good, honestly. That is my first impression. Rafa, gonna dribble here. Left-footed finesse. Okay, Rafa, that is your worst shot of the entire season. That was so bad. Yakite, back to Adams. Adams into Zeno. Zeno, gonna turn here. Gets it over to Rafa. Rafa, oh my, it is just beautiful football, but it's even better save. We had the whole goal there to shoot at, too. They're kind of a weird team, man. They have a good midfield, but if we get by their midfield, their defense is hung out to dry as they score just like Nice did. I believe that was Martin Terrier. So he scored, and it's going to be tied up at 2-2. All right, man, it's the same thing that happened last game. Same thing. Oh, these Europa League teams, they're making me a little nervous, not gonna lie. I've just lost like this so much to teams like this, man. We have the better team. We're better in form. All of a sudden, these teams come to ruin my day. Mane, good steal, though. Mane, gonna hold this over to Alex Scott. Gotta score this, Scott. Gotta score it. Oh, Flecken still made that save. Man, that's like an incredible save. Short corner, Adams into Scott. Gonna find Mane. Mane turns. Mane's gonna find a shot. He will. Mane shot. Powerful, but it's saved again. Let's try the same thing. Same thing, Adams. Back to Scott. Scott holding it. That's a foul. Scott doesn't want it, though, and it's gonna be another save. Flecken, can you stop, please? Scott, Mane, this time Mane stops. Oh, beautiful stop. Destroyed him. Oh, then Sadio Mane's gonna hit the post. Man, Mane, that was perfect. All right, Bowie. Get it back. Diakite, Adams into Zeno. Zeno, slide it over. No, it's got out by Tapsoba. And all that attack and we can't find a goal from it. That's so sad. Okay, Adams, good steal there. Great steal, actually. Scott, Adams, into Evan Nilsson. Evan Nilsson, this is yours. You never miss these. You never, ever miss these. And he's not going to miss that one. I mean, once again, you know, their midfield is so congested where if we get by them, their 3 center backs are just left there out to dry. That 3 at the back is so vulnerable. So right there, 1-goal lead restored. I feel like we definitely deserve that after all our attacking. We attacked for so long right there. All right, halftime, it's going to be just a 1-goal lead for us, though. See if we can score another, score probably 2 more, and really seal this win without any drama here. Tillman gets it over to Middlestad. Back to Tillman. It's passing. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Mane. Great steal, Sadio Mane. Okay, Zeno hold it. Get it to Bowie. Bowie's going to slide it to Rafa. Good pass. Rafa doesn't hold this. Get it to Scott. Scott into Adams. Nicely done, Adams. Find it. Oh, that was almost right to Rafa, man. That was going to be perfect. Timed a little bit wrong there. Probably just played over the top too. Yeah, that's a good ball over to Mazza. It's going to be Diakite though, saying absolutely not. You're not getting by me. Adams, Scott, little back heel to Zeno. Nice. Zeno into Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen, oh, trying to find Zeno, man. We're so close to a great move right now. We're so close. There he is coming over. Okay, that's a missed tackle. That's not good. No, goes to Hoffman. Okay, patience, patience. No, that's not patience. Bro, that shot, we are lucky. One, that was not a penalty, and we are lucky that was a terrible shot by Hoffman. Come on, boys, gotta find the second right now. We're playing good. Go for it. No, once again, bro, we got numbers. I gotta play it over the top, though. Oh, that's just an easy pass to intercept. I think we need some subs saying that. Scott, chance to run here. Alex Scott, run like the wind. He's gonna hold this, gonna try to lift it over to Evan Nielsen. Oh man, that was a really nice cross, but just a little too close to Flecken. There he is, gets it over to Hillman. Oh, they got space again. We definitely need sub. Chance here though, chance here though. Okay, I'm trying to wait. Petrovic made that save, and it's gonna be a corner. No, a goal kick actually. Okay, I am not sure what happened there. Okay, let's do Cooper for Adams. Let's do Kluivert for Rafa. Let's do Krupi for Evan Nielsen, and we shall leave it at that for now. So 10 minutes, currently just a slim 1-goal lead for us, man. Cooper gets it into Kluivert. Nice, Krupi. Nice, over to Alex Scott. Daylight, Alex Scott, please. Please, score it. Yes, he's gonna score it. No drama there. I mean, once again, our 2 goals this game have just been their defense just collapsing, their midfield collapsing, really. A very simple play, and it's gonna be a 2-goal lead. And that should rule out any comeback here from Leverkusen, man. We're gonna be in the Europa League semifinals in year 2 of this save. It's a beautiful thing to see. We gotta check who else is left in the Europa League. There might be like Atletico Madrid still here. I know I saw Milan too. Maybe Bayern. Did I see Bayern as well? I'm not quite sure, but there's gotta be some good teams left. But okay, there it is. So 4-2 final scoreline. Bournemouth are in the Europa League semifinals. All right, so if we check, we go through, Fenerbahce go through, also Wolfsburg and Atletico Madrid. You know, so AC Milan got knocked out, so pretty much I feel like it's, 4 solid teams, with us probably being the best. Semifinals, it is going to be Bournemouth versus Fenerbahce. Other side, Atletico Madrid versus Wolfsburg. Okay, I mean, Fenerbahce, they're a good team, a team we should beat, but they're kind of like Nice, kind of like Leverkusen. It could be a little bit tricky. All right, the rest of the month here, so we got Man United, we got Newcastle, then Brighton. I'm gonna pick one of these 3 here to play, just one of them. The thing is, Arsenal right now have played 2 extra games, so if we can win our 2 games at hand, we'll be on 80 points, so a 2-point lead on them. Okay, since United are all the way down in 14th, I'm gonna sim them. I'll probably play Newcastle, I think. Yeah, let's play Newcastle. So a big sim here versus United at home. It is going to be a 2-0 Bournemouth win. Tavernier off the bench, and also Evan Nielsen scoring, man. Huge sim win. Bro, this team is just magic. So next up, Newcastle away. A much tougher game, I think. Now, is this a game at hand? It is a game at hand. Okay, nice. So win this versus Newcastle, and we're gonna be in first after 33 games played, and just like firmly in control of the title race. So to say this is big, man, that would be an understatement. Come on, boys. Europa League semis, Prem title race closing down here. This is where things get truly serious. Newcastle versus Bournemouth for the first place spot in the league. Come on, man. We got to do it here. Come on. We got to do it. First chance goes to Adams. Adams. Whoa, Adams. That second touch was so heavy, bro. That was incredibly heavy. All right, Bowie into Rafa. Rafa's going to slide this back to Adams. Into Scott. Scott, time it. Okay, that defender was actually on. Livramento pretty much was watching Mane pretty good there. Whoa, was that Bruno Fernandes? That is Bruno Fernandes. Bruno's playing for Newcastle. Okay, that is an interesting move in only season 2 of this save. Adams into Scott. Scott's gonna try to get it. No, I meant that to go over the top, man, not on the ground. I kind of feel like it's gonna be a tough game, but I'm not quite sure. Scott into Rafa. Rafa's gonna slide it. Try to find Van Nielsen, but Lewis Hall actually got it. Whoa, that's a bad pass. Mane, come on, Scott. Good chance for a first shot. Alex Scott, what a shot, man. Punish them for that mistake. Alex Scott, that's a captain's goal right there. A horrible pass by I don't know who, but we just got a shot out of it. Outside the box, man, just one touch and a shot. What a goal by Alex Scott. 1-0 in the 16th minute, man. That's a great start from a pretty bad mistake. Sasha Bowie. Evan Nielsen gets it over to Rafa. Rafa's gonna hold this, hold it. Go back to Bowie. Evan Nielsen turns. Okay, that touch was so heavy. Into Adams. We're gonna shoot this though. Tyler Adams, long shot, and it's saved by Pope. And that one pass gonna slow down our attack. Adams over. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. But okay, Tomori, we're not shooting this. Okay, I can't shoot it with him. Tomori's gonna get it. Okay, we can't get it to Mane either. That's such a failed corner. That is so bad from me. Bruno Fernandes gets it into Voltmata. Tomori says no, and that's some really good defending actually. Come on, boys, take control. You're taking control. Assert dominance. Scott into Rafa. Rafa, good touch there. Great touch actually. Rafa in the box. Rafa is going to hit the crossbar, unfortunately. Man, a great play again where I feel like we deserve that goal. We deserve it. Scott, Mane. Mane, finesse from distance, and it's caught by Pope again. Bruno to Gordon. Gordon, dangerous spot here to Bruno. Bruno Fernandes, shot by Bruno, and that's saved by Petrovic. All right, good save. Definitely their best chance of the game so far. Cross in, Voltmata header though. That's going to be pretty far wide. Man, I feel like in every game we just look at the better team. We just look like the more informed team, the team that's more connected, the tactics. We just always look like the better team. Zeno. Into Evan Nilsson. Great ball here, Zeno. No, okay, I was going to try to stop there. Maybe one final shot here. It's going to go to Rafa. Rafa. Oh my. Whoa, I think Pope almost just hit his head on the crossbar, the post actually. That one looked a little bit odd, but okay, halftime it's currently 1-0 to us. So far, we feel pretty much in control of this game right now. Need that second and third goal probably. Now saying that, Gordon gets it over. Bruno's shot. It's going to be a save by Petrovic. Okay, feels like Bruno has been their most dangerous player. Bowie into Zeno. Zeno's going to get it to Evan Nilsson. Stay on side. Nice. Rafa into Bowie. Bowie, it's beautiful. Scott, oh, it's beautiful. Can he stop? He can't stop. Scott. Then a try a low shot. Oh, that was saved by Pope's foot. And I maybe could have passed that one off, maybe. Short corner. Adams lays it off to Scott. Okay, that's so poor, man. That just slowed down the corner so much. Scott and Mane. Mane's going to hold this. Mane, get it over nicely. Rafa, back to Sadio Mane. Nice. Mane goes for a shot, but Pope just took him out before he could shoot. So close to the second, man. We're so close. Now, Gordon, though. Okay, no. Diakite, why'd you come over? This is weird. Alanga header. You're lucky that was poor. Yeah, the better pass there was to the striker. He just didn't see it. Scott. Okay, whoa, that was meant for Mane, not Evan Nilsson. That was meant for Mane. Okay, I think we need some subs here again. We need some subs. All right, same sub. Let's do Krupi. Let's do Cooper for Adam. Scott is tired, so let's do Clivert for him. And let's do, let's do Adley for Mane. Let's do that. So once again, fresh legs all around here. Can we just find one goal to maybe seal this win? Maybe. And put us in first place with 5 games left. Holding it patiently, swing it around. Goes to Mr. Clivert. Clivert. Okay, hold up. There's like no space here. Dino into Truford, into Adley. Oh no, man, I was gonna go right to Krupi, then back to Truford. Okay, Clivert, what a steal. Oh my. Oh, it's Mason Cooper. Mason Cooper shot. Mason Cooper has scored the second goal in this game. Bro, what a debut episode for Mason Cooper in this team. Off the bench gives us a 2-goal lead, and he might have just put us in first place in the Premier League, man. He has been so good. Like under pressure, man. That's a really good finish by Military, or under pressure for Military. Bro, seriously, this is like the best I've played all year long, I think, in this game. With a team that you just would not expect it. Rafa over to Clivert. Clivert. Gonna get it up to, okay, Adley. Someone shoot. Okay, that was weird. I think it was also handball by someone. Cooper gets it to Clivert. Get it right back to Mason Cooper. Mason, hit it from distance, man. Why do you gotta block that, man? Why do you have to block that? That's so sad. Why do you have to ruin my fun? Okay, let's keep the clean sheet, though. Let's keep the clean sheet, because goal difference might be a thing this year. It really might be with the close title race. We prevent a goal, we keep the clean sheet, and it's gonna be a 2-0 win versus Newcastle United. All right, man, that puts us in first and pretty much in control of the title race. It should. So if we check, yes. So 5 games left. We currently sit in first with a 2-point lead on Arsenal. Yeah, that is massive. All right, so let's sim next this Brighton game, and then sim the first leg versus Fenerbahce. So Brighton at home is going to be, oh, that was close. 2-1 though, 2-1. Clivert and Rafa scored to give us the win. And it's crazy we've only lost 1 game in the Prem season all year long. It's crazy. All right, though, last game of April, first leg versus Fenerbahce. Come on, boys. So far, we've had a 1-goal lead in all these first sim legs. And we do it again. It's gonna be, nope, this time it's gonna be a 1-1 draw. All right, so Rafa scored for us, but it's going to be a draw. All square for the second leg. Now we enter May, though, the final month of the season officially. So we enter with still, or actually no, it's a 4-point lead now. Did Arsenal drop points? Arsenal dropped points. They must have drew versus Spurs. So now we actually have a 4-point lead. And this Premier League title in year 2 is becoming more reality with every game we sim. Okay, so we got Leicester next. We're going to sim this, obviously. So currently a 4-point lead. So 4 games left as well. And we finish with Leicester, Villa, Fulham, and then Spurs. So not the hardest schedule here. Okay, let's see if we keep this winning streak up versus now Leicester away. Leicester, they're 19th, man. Come on. Well, there's a trap game, though. It's a trap game, and we are going to drop points. Okay, 1-1 draw versus them. Okay, Scott scores, and then Zeno DeBoss gets injured, so that's not good. He got taken off immediately, so that's a concern right now for the Europa League semifinal, man. Okay, let's see how bad this injury is. So Zeno DeBoss, he is going to be injured for, oh, it's a thigh injury. Able to play in 2 weeks. He's out for 2 weeks. So Zeno DeBoss out for 2 weeks now, and that might be the rest of the season, man. I mean, if he might make it back for maybe the last game versus Spurs, maybe the Europa League final if we get there, but man, we're gonna miss our best midfielder now. Okay, you know what? I gotta put Cooper in, man. Cooper is gonna start. He's played so good today. He's earned it. So Cooper in for the injured Zeno DeBoss. He gets a real chance to prove himself in this team, man. More so than he already has. Okay, the first I want to check. So after that draw versus Leicester, we are still sitting first. Now Arsenal not play their game in hand though, which is versus Chelsea. So they might drop points if in that game they might. But if they win, it'll go back down to a 2-point lead in first with 3 games left. All right, though, man. Things are heating up. Europa League semis though, facing Fenerbahce, 1-1 scoreline. Apparently the first leg versus Wolfsburg. Atletico beat them 4-1. So it seems like Atletico are already in the final. And if we can just win this game here too, we shall be in that Europa League final as well. And it's kind of crazy though, like Mason Cooper, you know, he's played so much today. He's like been groomed for this starting spot eventually. The Zeno injury, you know, it put him in that role. It's given him a chance. He's played well, but we are going to miss Zeno a lot, man. Zeno has played so good today. Can he fill those shoes for a few games? We'll see. Chufert immediately. Chufert, okay, I was going to shoot that. I was about to shoot that. 1-1 scoreline though, so it is currently tied. Okay, these kits are a little clashing, man. I probably should pick the blue kits because these are clashing a little bit. It's a good pass up to Under, the guy who scored in the first leg for them. He's going to bring it to the sideline. And Diakite plays it out for a corner. So first corner goes to Fenerbahce. Corner swung in. That is going to be out by Chufert, man. Good clearance away. Mane, nice win. Now run like the wind. Mane, bro, he's turning back the clock. Look at the pace. Okay, slowing down. He's slowing down though. Mane's going to stop. Mane gets Devin Nielsen over. No, that's going to be a goal, man. If that gets to, is that Scott? I think that was Scott. Oh, if that gets through, man, that's a for sure goal. Right, so that shows there is space for us. There is space. Scott, get to the Rafa. Oh, okay, that was a bad pass. That was a bad pass by me. For some reason, man, without Zeno, I'm feeling a little bit nervous, just a little bit, you know. Of course, we're not full health for this game, of course. Scott gets to Adams. Oh, Adams, good run here. Adams gonna get it over to Rafa. In to Sasha Bowie. Bowie's gonna cut inside. Look for an option. Look for it. Scott's here. Scott into Nielsen. Mane is right there. Sadio Mane shot, and there is the first goal of the game. Of course, it's got to be Mr. Sadio Mane, man. 1-0 to Bournemouth. Finn is just so reliable in these big games. All right, shaky start, but that's going to calm us down a little bit. It should. Fredward, Mr. Sir Fredward, man, a legend. Gonna get it over to Under, and is he onside? He actually is onside there. And all right, so Fenerbahce are going to tie this up immediately. It's going to be 2-2 in aggregate. I mean, that was a perfect time pass, man. Perfectly timed. Just barely got through on time. All right, 1-1. It's 2-2 in aggregate. Fenerbahce find an instant response now. Okay, I see. Whoa, it's going to fall. Scott. Oh, it's going to fall. No, he couldn't get the shot away though, man. That could have been an easy goal. All right, they're not gonna make it easy for us though. At least not yet. They're definitely not. We've conceded a goal in each of these Europa League semifinal legs. It's funny, in these second legs. Oh, Evan Nielsen. Oh, what a steal. Evan Nielsen. Okay, you got to score this, buddy. Come on, Evan Nielsen. Patience. Oh, man, what a bad mistake. Bro, Evan Nielsen is such a good pressing striker. He's so good at that. Just intercepts the pass. It wasn't even me doing that. It was just him. And okay, 1-goal lead restored. I will take it, although it's weird. I'll take it, though. 3-2 in aggregate, man. 3-2. And all right, so it's halftime. So 45 minutes away, man. 45 minutes away from Europa League final. We can just close this out by scoring like 1 or 2 more, maybe. Scott gets it over to Mason Cooper. Cooper slides past Evan Nielsen. Nice. Evan Nielsen. Over to Mr. Rafa. Rafa is going to play it over to Mane. Now, that's not exactly what I wanted. Evan Nielsen wins the header, but it goes right to one of their players, though, so we didn't really win it. And they're holding the ball real well here. Like, their possession is probably more than us this game. That's what they've done well. Cross comes in. Okay, that was dangerous. Gonna be a goal kick, though. So definitely a dangerous cross and header. Diakite, Truford gets it to Mr. Alex Scott. Scott, hold it. Into Mane. Mane's going to get it back to Scott. Scott slide it over Adam. Adam's going to find someone. It's Cooper. I think Cooper gives a great pass to Rafa. Rafa in, and it's going to be a 2-goal lead. And great little pass by Mason Cooper again. Rafa's going to be the one to score it, though. So there it is, man. 2-goal lead. Time running out for Fenerbahce, man. Time is running out for them. That is a big second goal in the 63rd minute. Speaking of that, Rafa right into Cooper. Speaking of him, Cooper, Scott over to Evan Nielsen. This could really seal it. Evan Nielsen over to Scott. Nicely done. Scott in front of goal, and that's going to seal our ticket to the Europa League final. And it's funny, a lot of the games are like this where our score lines are like huge, like 4-1, but Fenerbahce have actually played good this game, and they played good. I feel like that score line is harsh to them. It's just in the end, we start taking our chances and really make the score line just look a lot worse for the other team. Evan Nielsen into Mason Cooper. You know what, Cooper? Shoot it. Why not? Okay, Cooper, that shot is blocked immediately. Can I just test this guy's like power shots, please? Please, other team. The game's done, bro. Just let me test it out. All right, the final chance. Diakite says no. Cooper gets it. Cooper, great dribbling. And there it is, man. Full time. Bournemouth in season 2 are in the Europa League final. And Europa League final and also the Premier League finale. We got big things coming up. All right, though. So 4 games left this season, 3 in the Premier League, 1 in the Europa League final versus Atletico Madrid. So Arsenal have not played their game at hand yet. Oh, actually, they did. Oh, they lost it? Holy moly, Arsenal lost versus Chelsea, bro. They're bottling it. Arsenal, they lost 3-1 versus Chelsea right there. So that was their chance to really get a foothold in this, but no. So that means 3 games left. We have a 5-point lead in first place. Bro, this title right now is literally in our hands. It's like in our hands. Okay, so we got some cushion here. So I'm going to sim Villa, and then we'll see about playing or simming Fulham next. So first, Villa at home, they're in 10th place. Evan Nielsen out. Why is Evan Nielsen out with a red card? That makes no sense. All right, Krupian for him. Zeno is not back, by the way. So Cooper starts for him. Versus Villa, this is going to be a 2-0 win. Krupi and Sadio Mane score. So if Arsenal lost or they drop points, that might be title secured already. Let's see. And Arsenal have just crumbled here. So next up, we have Fulham. 2 games left, though. So 2 games left, and we currently sit with a 5-point lead. Okay, it's not quite done yet. But if we beat Fulham here, then we win the title. That's it. Arsenal can't catch us. If we lose, then it goes down to the final day versus Spurs. So because of that, I think we're going to sim this, man. We're going to sim this and probably play the final 2 games if we need to. So Fulham away, man. A win makes us Premier League champions in year 2. Fully healthy this game. It's going to be 2-1 loss. You got to be kidding me. Rafa scores for us. Iwobi scores for them. And also Lukic. We lose to Fulham, the 2nd loss of the season. Okay, so if Arsenal, if they lost, then we're still champions. But if they won, which they probably did, I think it goes down the final day. And man, first we have the Europa League final. So we actually have this first. Okay, let's check. So Premier League. Is it decided already? Let's see. Premier League, we're going to be sitting in first. Oh, Arsenal not played yet. When do Arsenal play? Arsenal are going to play their game on the 19th. So they play after Europa League final, but they play also before the final day. So we're not quite sure yet if it's decided. Bro, this is so dramatic. Okay, though. Next up, Europa League final. A chance for Bournemouth to win a European trophy in year 2. Now, if you remember, we beat Atletico Madrid early on in league phase. We beat them, I think, what was it? We beat them 2-0 at home. So we did beat them before. But I feel like going into this, we are the favorites. I mean, they are a good team, though. You know, a 5-star team. Alvarez up top, Almada, Barrios, Johnny Cardoso. They are a good team. Also having our former player, Senesi, our former captain. Now, is Zeno back? Zeno is still not back. He's able to play in 13 days. He's done for the season, man. He can't play this game or the final game for Spurs either. So, oh man, okay. Zeno's out, Cooper in. Otherwise, strongest first team. 2 games left. First up, Europa League final. It doesn't get quite much more dramatic than this, man. So playing this game for our 2nd trophy of the year, and then if Nottingham Forest beat Arsenal, we win the Premier League. Otherwise, it goes down the final day for Spurs, and it's going to be super dramatic. It just always tends to be, though. All right, though, Europa League final, boys. Kicked off. Let's go. I want this European trophy, man. I want it. Facing a team that's definitely a Champions League level. And it's crazy. I did not think Cooper would be starting in a Europa League final, but the youngster, he is, man. He's played well today, so he is. You know, Cooper gets it over to Mr. Tyler Adams. First shot of the game is going to be right at All Black's chest, though. Okay, Semenyo, I know he's pretty quick, so we got to be careful here, but he is by far all by himself here. He's going to do dribble moves, gets it over to Alvarez, and we are so lucky he missed that. Holy moly, he just spun me like nothing. That shot was kind of wild. All right, Bowie into Mason Cooper. Mason Cooper, he's got distance. Why not? Why not? Why not Cooper? Oh man, okay. All Black wasn't worried about that, but that shot looked good. The young long shot specialist. Sasha Bowie's going to kind of win that. He kind of does. Nice, Sasha Bowie. Rafa gets it. Rafa over to Cooper again. Now, I don't want to spam long shots too much. Get it back over to Bowie. Bowie into Rafa. Swing it around. Swing it into Scott. Mane. Oh, okay, I thought that shot would be a little bit different than that. That shot was weak from Mane. But Almada, okay, he just destroyed Mason Cooper like nothing. Tony, Almada, Alvarez, these are players that are scary in this game. They're skillful players that usually are players that I struggle against. Almada doing work here. Okay, Petrovic, thank you for grabbing it. Thank you. 35th minute, it's still 0-0. What a throw by Petrovic to Mane. Mane of Nilsson, good touch there. Mane's gonna swing it back. Cooper's in a good spot here. Cooper, hold it though, Cooper. Back to Adams, into Scott. Scott, shot from Alex Scott, and it's saved by All Black. Come on, boys, find this first goal. Rafa, swinging to Mane. Mane, powerful first time shot, and that's gonna be blocked. Okay, Rafa to Sadio. Sadio, try to find someone there. Try to find someone. No one was in the middle, bro. That was spot. There was space in the middle right there. And this feels tense. It feels tense. Halftime in the Europa League final, it's gonna be still 0-0. I feel like we've been slightly better, but it's still pretty close. They have players that can be scary. Almada, Alvarez, players that can score at will. Makes me a little scared. Man, they're keeping this ball so well to start second half here so well. Almada gets it over to Alex Baena. He is going to cross it in. Great cross there, but we do barely get it out, man. That cross was so dangerous. Okay, Simeone plays it out, man. We got lucky there. All right, let's get it forward. Get a chance here going. Scott gets it to Mane. In to Evan Nilsson. Hold it. Nice. Mane. Okay, the pass a little slow, but it's fine. Mane is going to try to stop here. Going to turn. Try to, but okay, Urian Timber said literally no, Mane. You're too old for that, buddy. You're too old. 30 minutes rain, man. They're holding too much of the ball. The clock's going down so quick here. Cooper lays it off to Rafa. Trying to find Scott. We just got out muscled there. What was that? That was kind of wild. We might need some subs early on here. I feel like the attack currently is not quite getting it done. Chance here into Almada. Tamori. That is a huge block, right? We need sub. Groupie for Evan Nilsson. Let's do Clivert for Rafa. And so far, that is going to be it. Crossing by Baena. Comes in. Oh, dangerous. Scott comes out or clears it out. And their crosses have been a little bit weird. Don't like them. Okay, that's an easy. No, that's an easy. How do we not win that? That's an easy throw in to win. No, Almada into Alvarez. He just hit the post. Oh, that would have been the worst time to concede, especially off that. We are so lucky. Clivert into Krupi. Krupi gets it right back to Justin Clivert. He's in. Clivert off the bench. Fresh legs, and it's gonna be 1-0 to Bournemouth. And that is just end to end. They hit the post on our end, and then a textbook Bournemouth counterattack gives us the lead here with 15 minutes to go. And that's the definition of a super sub though. Kluivert, just fresh legs, destroying the Atletico Madrid defense. All right, 15 minutes to go, boys. 15 minutes. That's crazy. It could easily be 1-0 to them. And we got very lucky that Alvarez missed that. 10 minutes, there's passing around. If we steal it though, we have a good chance when we steal this. Maybe Amada, back to Johnny, go all the way back to Botman. Man, they're running out of ideas. I think they are. Hey, maybe not. Alvarez looking dangerous, but Tomori, man, Tomori, what a steal. Come on, boys, seal this. Groupie. Kluivert again. Kluivert, are you there again? Kluivert is there. Justin Kluivert in to seal this. Oh, Kluivert. I thought he scored it. I was about to celebrate, but he misses it. Brother Kluivert, you did so well, but how do you miss that? Bro, I was literally about to celebrate. Okay, now they still have a chance here. Somehow they still have a chance. Mane. Okay, they're going to pass it back. They got a minute, man. They have one chance right now. It's last chance saloon. It's right here. Barrios over. Truffert. Get it out, Brian. Is he offside? Is he offside there? Wait. What happened there? I don't even know. Is it a foul on us? They got a free kick. You got to be kidding me. All right, man. Last chance of the game. Free kick for Atletico Madrid. Gonna go out awkwardly to DePaul, though. DePaul plays it back. Come on, ref. Oh, ref called for full time. Was Alex Mina offside there? I don't even know. I thought they had a chance there, but no, that is the Europa League trophy going to Bournemouth. 1-0, a slim 1-0 win. I think Alex Mina might have been offside. That's why the ref called the game like that. Man, Kluivert should have sealed it, but we do get the win in the end, man. We don't come to regret that miss. So year 2, Europa League champions. I mean, I said it last episode, man. I think if we got in the Champions League, we might have had a chance to reach like maybe the quarterfinals, maybe the semifinals at best. The fact that we got Europa League instead this year, it made us probably the favorites and gave us a good chance to win a European trophy. So maybe the blessing in disguise pays off. Bournemouth in season 2, Europa League champions. Alex Scott, the captain, lifts the trophy. All right, that was a lot closer than I wanted, but you know what? We got the job done. Now though, we still have to decide, man, this Premier League title. So now let's see if Arsenal, if they drop points versus Forest, that might give us the title early. All right, so what day do they play? They already played. Arsenal already played. Did they play on the day we played the final? I think they did. Oh my, Arsenal lost 2-1 to Nottingham Forest. You see it right there in the middle. That means the final game versus Spurs does not matter. They cannot catch us, and we are Premier League champions also in year 2. Man, that is crazy. Towards the end, man, Arsenal, they just fumbled it. So final day, we actually lose to Spurs 3-0. Now, I'm not sure exactly why. You know, we played highlights here really quickly. So we lose 3-0 to Spurs, but now we get to lift, though, this Premier League trophy. Bournemouth, Premier League champions, man. It's like when Leicester won it. It's so improbable. It's so crazy. But in year 2, we get the job done. Look at the ribbons, man. They're glitched inside the trophy. That's kind of funny. But man, this team has just been so dominant since episode 1. Europa League champions and also Premier League champions in year 2 and Carabao Cup champions. We just won the treble, by the way. I just realized that. We just won the treble in year 2. Man, what a season. What a team. I feel like this is truly the best team I've used so far this year in career mode. So Europa League, Premier League. Next up for this team is going to be that Champions League trophy. So final table there, man, to make it worse, Arsenal lost in the final day too. So just to make it even worse for them. So we finished champions by 4 points over them. That's crazy. Top 4 is going to be Man City, Liverpool. Going down are going to be Ipswich, Leicester, and Stoke City. So Premier League, Community Shield, FA Cup is going to go to Spurs. Of course, Carabao Cup goes to us as well. Now though, Champions League goes to Liverpool over Man City. So an English Champions League final, Europa League goes to us obviously, and then Conference League will go to Chelsea. Okay, it was a 3 English team all winning the Europa League competitions. It is just, I guess, English dominance. Final stats: Evan Nilsson 29-12, Rafa 21-5, Mane 19-17, Scott 18-19. And I feel like player of the year for me, it's probably between Alex Scott and Evan Nilsson. Honestly, Evan Nilsson, he could have won it last year, so he kind of got robbed a little bit. And this year, he scored 29 goals. He was just so good all year long. I kind of feel like though you guys might vote for Alex Scott because he's younger. Because still, I mean, 18-19, that's crazy stats. I feel like he was just as important as Evan Nilsson was. So those two are probably tied for me for first. But yes, by the time this video ends, there should be a vote in my community tab for player of the year for year 2. That player is going to receive +2 overall, +3 potential, and also a playstyle plus as well. So that is going to be big. But man, this team, this series so far has been so successful. So far, my best team all year long. And also Mason Cooper, man, he played great in the final few games. Didn't score, but he played great in place of the injured Zeno Devast. He's going to be a big player for us next year. And yeah, speaking of next year, man, the goal for this series now, the goal in this team is to win the Champions League. We're now a 5-star team, 86, 82, 82. The question I have for you guys now, though, though is how do we make this team a Champions League winning team? Because we're good. I think we have a chance, but we want to make that chance a little bit stronger, you know, a little bit stronger of a chance. So I'm in the comments down below in terms of players signing, players we should sell, maybe changes we should make. And next episode in season 3, we start our Champions League campaign. Closer and closer to making Bournemouth the best team in the world. All right, so today we start season 3 of our Bournemouth career mode. Now, last episode in season 2, we had a huge milestone. First one being we won the Europa League, and second one, we actually won the Premier League title. That right there is an amazing accomplishment, especially for Bournemouth. But now we need to take the next step. That step being winning the Champions League. We got some pretty big transfer moves here to start year 3 that might help us get there. So of course, drop a like if you are enjoying this series, and I say we just jump right back into it. All right, man, so season 3 at Bournemouth. I'm not gonna lie, this series has gone so much better than I expected so far. In 3 years, if you told me we'd be already a Premier League champion, a European champion, if you told me that day 1, I'd be very surprised. But since day 1, this team has just been so dominant. So yes, coming off a Premier League title and also a Europa League trophy, we are in a great spot, but we are also gonna switch things up for year 3. You could say some pretty big changes. All right, the first thing, of course, we got 3 brand new kits for the year. We'll show all 3 before the first game. Now, second thing, player of the season, the vote for year 2, Sadio Mane won it again. And he didn't just win it, bro. He won it by like 60-70%. I'm not sure how, but he won the vote by such a big margin where I feel like I can't give it to someone else. It's got to be Mane. In the future, like, I might choose player of the season. Like, I might choose the actual award winner, because yeah, I'm not exactly sure Mane should have won it, but he did. But yes, that does mean Mane went +2 overall to 86. He went +2 potential, I think, from 89 to 92. I'm not sure that's gonna matter much, but also he's received now the Rapid Playstyle Plus. This man is 35 years old and he's played so good. You know, he's kept his overall, and with the awards he's won, he's still one of our best players. It's crazy. I kind of thought he'd be like a 1-season signing for this team, but I think apparently you guys have liked him enough to have him stay. All right, though, next thing, players that are going to be sold in this to start this season 3. There's going to be 3 of them. First one, Lewis Cook. You know, with the emergence of Mason Cooper last episode, Lewis Cook, just kind of, we don't really need him anymore. Tavernier is kind of, you know, phased out of the team. I feel like Kluivert's better now. You know, Cassio's better. So Tavernier is going to be sold. And then also, sadly, Krupi has requested a transfer away. And it makes sense. You know, he's 21 years old, 81 overall. He's probably it's time for him to start at a team, and it's not going to be us. Evan Nielsen's just too good. So yeah, last year he requested transfer away, and I can't block it pretty much, so he's gonna be gone. So those 3 players are gonna be sold, which that's gonna add to our starting budget of 255 million though. So we got a lot of money here. We could do some damage with this, and we plan to, because we're in the Champions League this year. I would say, you know, currently as the best team in England, the Premier League champions, we're not too far away from being a Champions League winner, I don't think. We just need a few moves. So first thing, let's try and sell those 3 players first. All right, so first offer from Krupi from Everton for 47.2 million. Gonna try to get probably like 50 for him. 50 million, and Everton are going to accept that. Now an offer for Tavernier from Newcastle for 34.2 million. Let's see if we can get about maybe 40. Okay, maybe 38.5 is more reasonable. So 38.5 for Tavernier, and they want 34.2. Give me more, Newcastle. Give me more money. 36 million for Tavernier, and they're going to accept that. Thank you. All right, now we just need to sell probably Lewis Cook, which right here we have offers from Villa and Spurs. You know what? I'm just gonna accept both of these and let him choose. So Spurs and Villa want Lewis Cook. That should be now all those 3 players sold. And all right, so there it is. So Krupi, Tavernier, and Lewis Cook all sold. So that's gonna give us now, I think, 355 million budget. Yeah, 383 million. That is so much money. So now plans for our transfers here. So you might notice this. You've probably noticed it already. This year we are switching to a 3-5-2 formation. We've played some of this team, but I kind of feel like, you know, we can make it even better. I feel like we can still play better. So we're gonna try something different for this year. So 3-5-2. To make this work though, we need pretty much like 2 like superstar signings, I think. A center back and also a striker. If we get like 2 really like heavy hitter star signings for those positions, I think we're gonna be amazing this year. And I really have a great chance to win the Champions League. So first, let's go for the center back. The center back we're targeting is gonna be the Italian stallion Alessandro Bastoni from Inter Milan. He's a player that I feel like I don't sign in career mode that often, and he's, you know, obviously amazing, 20 years old, 89 overall. I think him in a back 3 with Diakite and also Tomori, that sounds lethal. Probably honestly the best defense in the entire Premier League, maybe the world. So let's see, 105 million to start. Maybe let's offer like 110. You know, let's have a nice healthy offer. We got money. 110 million. They're gonna want probably, okay, they're gonna accept that actually. All right, 110 for Bastoni. I mean, for an 89 rated player in his prime, that's actually not a bad price tag. So center back rotation is gonna be Diakite, Tomori, Ordonez, and then Bastoni. That is 4 really good center backs. So Bastoni, welcome to Bournemouth, man. Joining the current best team in England. I just think with those 3 and then Tyler Adams and also DeBoss in front of the man, our defense should be good enough to withstand the formation change, I think. The next signing is definitely a wild one, I think. it's quite a risk, man. It's a bet on him playing like perfectly in this team, fitting in this team. The player we're talking about is going to be Mr. 33-year-old Harry Kane. In this save, he's currently 33 years old. You know, he's still 88 rated though. He's got great shooting. You know, the play styles are amazing. I think at his current age, you know, playing up top alone might not be good enough for a team that wants to win the Champions League, but playing in a 2-striker formation up top alongside, you know, Evan Nielsen next to Sadio Mane, we could really like get the best out of Kane, you know, extract the best of his stats. He could thrive in our system and make our attack just that much more deadly. I always play so good with strikers that can pass, man. He is definitely a striker that can pass. So Kane for about another 100 million. This is it's a big swing. We are bringing those superstar talent to Bournemouth. It's time. As Premier League champions, Europa League winners, it's time. All right, let's do 98.5 to Bayern, 98.5 for Kane, and they're going to accept that. It is a pretty wild transfer, man. I feel like it's gonna work though. I feel like it's gonna work. So Kane signs contract for AFC Bournemouth. He's back in the Premier League, playing for a team that he probably didn't expect to be playing for in his career, but we are currently the best team in the country. So yes, Bastoni Kane brought him, and that is superstar veteran talent to get us ready for this big Champions League campaign. So Sir Harold Kane, welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club. All right, now for all these players, how they're going to fit in the formation. It's pretty simple, but so Kane is going to go into Rafa's spot. Rafa's going to be a backup on the bench because he is declining pretty fast, so it kind of makes the most sense. Of course, Bastoni for Ordonez, Ordonez to the bench. And also, I'm going to give Casio a chance to start this year at right mid spot. I'm going to give the next Neymar a chance to start over Kluivert. I'm going to do that. He's actually improved a lot now. He's now 80 rated. He's got 94 pace, so his stats have gone up. I want to give him a chance to thrive in this team, so he gets the right mid spot to start the year. I'll probably split time between him and Kluivert, but there is the team. Kane, Evan Nielsen, Mane, Scott, Casio, Adams, DeBoss, Tomori, Bastoni, Diakite, and then Petrovic in goal. If this works, bro, this team is going to be amazing. It's just the question is it going to work? There's a chance it might not. There's a big chance, actually. We shall find out soon enough. All right, though, so those transfers are going to make us an 86, 84, 84 team. So, you know, pretty balanced all around. All right, though, I now need to see this team in action, man. We got to play our first game. And all right, so first game is going to be the Community Shield versus the FA Cup winners, Spurs. Of course, we are the Premier League champions. Should be the favorites to win this. Should be. First, though, our 3 brand new kits for year 3. You know, home kits, the typical, you know, red and black of Bournemouth. Pretty simple. You can't really go wrong with that. Now, away kits, kind of like a blue with kind of like a navy blue, a stripe down the middle design. Got some nice like light gold accents. And then our away kit's kind of like a pretty much mainly white with a blue gradient in the middle. I feel like these, you know, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. All right, though, first game. So Kane and Bastoni's debut for Bournemouth. Is this going to work? I mean, I said it before, man. I think this team is probably, you know, if not the best, they are one of the best teams I've used in Cribbo this year. Am I going to ruin it by changing the formation, bringing in Kane, Bastoni? There's a chance, man. There's actually a big chance. Hopefully not, though, as we are kicked off, man. Kane, welcome to the club. Bastoni, welcome to the club. Sadio Mane has been injected with steroids over the summer. He's just even better, despite being older. And we shall see how this season goes now. All right, Kudus, Xavi, into Matthias Tell. It's a good start for... Oh, it's a great start for Spurs. Okay, they score within 5 minutes. Okay, I feel like I barely had a chance to defend that, but all right, that's a quick start. That's not a great sign for our new defense. Because Xavi finds Matthias Tell. He turns and a little quick finesse shot that I couldn't get onto. Bastoni actually was guarding him. All right, now to get first impression for Alessandro Bastoni. We're down 1-0 very early on. Okay, I'm not going to overreact, but that is concerning. You know, DeBost into Alex Scott. Scott, okay, I just kind of ran into our former player, Cook. Bro, Cook's playing for Spurs. If he beats us here, he's going to laugh in my face. All right, though, Casio, big game for him. Big, like, first 6 months of the year for him. He's going to prove himself. The next Neymar, he's improved a lot, but how much has he really improved? We'll see. Alex Scott trying to find the actual onside player here. Gonna get it into Casio. Casio almost had a shot there, but he got stolen from behind. Almost chance for immediately. Okay, Alex Scott, that pass was so poor from you. Oh, I'm saying that he steals it. All right, steals it. Kane over to Evan Nielsen. Goes for the volley. Okay, he was offside. That was an insane attempt, though. Kane trying the little quick one-time pass to Evan Nielsen. All right, Xavi into Kudus. Goes back to Tomori. Tomori, good interception. Nicely done. Alex Scott, Casio into Zeno. Zeno, hold it. Into Scott. Scott's going to lay it off to his fellow Englishman, Kane. Now it's going to be intercepted. Zeno, though, wins it. Of course, he does. He always does. Zeno turns, gets it over to Mr. Casio, and he's going to score the first goal. Okay, first goal of the season for us. That probably should have been saved, though. That shot was actually not good, but all right. Casio given a chance to start, and he scores the first goal of the season. That is a very positive first sign. But I just feel like this shot probably shouldn't have went in. Like, this shot is not that good. Just Karnaseki couldn't save it. Hey, man, I'll take it. I will take the mistake. 1-1, 29th minute. All right, so far, I like the pressure our team is doing, man. Even though the formation changed, I like our pressure. Our pressing is still the same, so that's good. It's good to see that's not changed. The energy of the team. Now Adams, Scott. Oh man, is Kane offside? He's just offside, huh? Oh, he's just offside. Trying to score versus his former team. Spurs fans look away. All right, good chance for Kudus here. Kudus is going to do some skills. Bastoni. Okay, that's a good first tackle from you, buddy. That's good. Good to see after conceding that first unfortunate goal. And Evan Nielsen turns. Gets it. No, that was meant for, oh, that was meant for Tomori making the run. Tomori was running forward like a psycho, bro. I like the run, though. That pass was not meant for Kane. All right, halftime, it's going to be 1-1. So it's been, a casual start for us. It's been casual. I feel like the players, feeling out their new teammates, feeling out the new formation, the tactics. We're not quite kicked off just yet. Adams, quick pass to Kane. That's nice. Kane. Over to Scott. Scott. Zeno. Oh, he's still onside, actually. Casio. Still onside. Outside the boot shot, and Casio's got 2 to start the season. Bro, the lowest rated player in the team has got 2 to start, and that was a skillful finish by the next Neymar we dubbed. I mean, that was nice. He stayed onside perfectly, and it's a very skillful finish, man. All right, that's a very good sign. Bro, if we get him playing well along with all these stars, that is going to be insane. He's like the one player I was worried about, and he's already scored 2 in the first game. Tyztir, okay, Bastoni. No, Tomori. Oh, that could be a penalty. No, Matthias tells it again. Oh, that's just not good defending by me, bro. That's just not good defending. Matthias Tell is going to run aimlessly as he ties it up at 2-2 in the 55th minute. Yeah, I'm playing a back 3 man, and when I can't make a tackle like that with Bastoni in the middle, I can't make that tackle and miss it. Ardonias is playing. Am I playing the wrong center backs? Bro, where is Diakite? I just noticed that Diakite is missing. Maybe he got injured. I didn't notice. Maybe he got injured. All right, so we're not full strength then, because Diakite has been amazing in this series. We're not quite full strength. Evanilson trying to find Kane. Okay, they're trying to build chemistry. They're trying to. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, playing a back 3 with the middle center back, I gotta be a little more conservative. If I miss tackle, man, they are in. Okay, that pass by Ardonias was terrible. That was so weak. Good pass into Matthias Tell again. Into Xavi Simons, and we are going to lose, or not lose. We're down 3-2, though. Okay, defense, I am concerned. I'm a little concerned here. Team feels good, but these 3 chances, man, have been so easy for Spurs. Concern level is rising a little bit. Cross comes in. That's going to be Petrovic. All right, Petrovic, good catch. We got 15 minutes to tie this up, and maybe force it to penalties. All right, Bastoni, good tackle there. That's much better from you. Much better. He's settling in. Mane, great pass to Evanilson. Gets it over to Kane. Sir Harold. Okay, man, Pedro Porto's too quick though right there. That right there is showing off Kane's weakness, man. He is a bit slow. But we knew that, man. We knew it. The man's old. Tyztir was going to try to win this probably. Ardonias tackle made. Can't get control of it though. And then Tomori. Bro, the ball is bouncing. Okay, I could have cleared that probably. Oh, man. Xavi Simons shot. Okay, now we're going to lose the community shield. All right, first impression of the new formation, new tactics, new signings, concern level. It's a bit higher than it was. Conceding 4 in the first game of the year, that's not a great sign. I mean, Casio played great. Other than that, literally everyone probably had a stinker, though. Like, Scott didn't play good. Zeno, Adams didn't play good. Other than that, it was quite the stinker. Kane good touch there. Kane good touch. Man, Kane had a chance to run forward. The ref's going to call the game, though. We're going to lose 4-2. Okay, you know what? I still have faith in this tactic. I still have faith in it. I'm not going to drop it after 1 loss. I got faith in Kane and Bastoni, man, and I got faith in this formation. All right, so game 2 is going to be now the UEFA Super Cup. Of course, the Champions League winners versus us, the Europa League winners. So Liverpool won the Champions League. Okay, we're going to make one slight change. So Diakite's back. He was injured for us slightly. I'm going to put Diakite in the middle, then Bastoni to the left. I feel like that might balance out the defense more. So that's going to be a change for this Super Cup. Let's see if we see a better performance by the team in game 2. I mean, hey, some of the fans, some of the back of the heads of the Bournemouth fans, they might think, has Tyztir made a mistake? Has he ruined the greatest team in England? I got faith. It'll work, man. I got faith. It just might take a minute for us to get used to it. But I think once it does, it might be better than last year even. Hopefully my faith will be repaid. All right, the early free kick for Liverpool here. They're probably going to send it in, right? It's going to be McAllister going for a shot. McAllister almost just scored that. Holy moly, bro. If he would have scored that, I might just end this series right there. All right, Mane into Scott. We got Zeno running. Zeno, good run by you. Zeno to Bost, over to, Evanilson, man, I was looking for the tap in. We're so close to finding it there. All right, that was better space. No, it was already better. It looked like the Bournemouth team from last year. Jans Ekitike. Okay, Diakite just lost Gakpo there. Okay, defense. I'm getting concerned. Why are we losing Gakpo there so easily, bro? Diakite, you're better than that. Chance, though. Jonathan Tah gets it over. Ekitike. Oh, my. Petrovic. What a save. All right, this should definitely be 1-0 to Liverpool now. We're kind of lucky they didn't score that. Casio clearance away. Alistair. Okay, Scott won that. And then Scott also, bro, Scott, that is captain's work right there. Burgett's cross. Blocked by Tomori. All right, it's a lot of pressure by Liverpool to start. Florian, Casio. Casio, good steal. Okay, Florian stole it back that easily. Whoa, this is kind of wild. Okay, that's a good tackle. Come on. Can we wake up as a team? Can we wake up? Casio slides it into Adams. Adams into Scott. Scott into Kane. Kane back to Scott. Get it, Sadio Mane. Mane, patience. Gets it over to Adams. Okay, might take a shot here. Zeno turns. Casio in a good spot. Casio. No, that was meant for Evanilson. No, that was not the pass I wanted. No, that was not the play I wanted. Evanilson was in the middle making a perfect run. Bastoni, good tackle there to slow it down. Oh my, what a cross, but what a clearance by Tomori. Okay, that was wild. This formation is making things a little chaotic, but I kind of like it. Gakpo, Tomori, good tackle by you. Scott, Evanilson, Kane. I need you guys to work together more. Just like that. Nice. Evanilson gets it to Casio. Casio's gonna get it to Kane. Kane holds it over to Casio again. Casio shot. Okay, good play there by our attack. That was much better. Short corner. Kane's gonna hold it. Kane Gonna slide it to Sadio Mane shot. Oh my, Sadio Mane, the player of the season. That is an absolute rocket from outside the box, and it's 1-0 to Bournemouth. Man, first time shot, nice pass by Kane on the ground, and Mane though, oh my, he just put it in the corner. That is disgusting from Sadio. At this point, he is the ageless wonder. And all right, good start, boys, good start. Chance here, Frimpong running forward with space. Okay, good tackle, Adams, nice. Oh, that's not a good pass by me though, that's not good. That's not good. No, don't squash that, please. Nikite falls to Salah, and his shot is gonna go wide. We don't concede due to my poor mistake. At least not yet. All right, Adams, Zeno gets it to Cassio. Nice pass here. Cassio's got space. Into Vanilson. Gonna find Mr. Alex Scott. Okay, whoa, I thought we'd get by Ta there, but we did not. I thought Scott would just kind of zoom past him. Second half begins, currently still 1-0 to us. See if we can score this second and start taking control of this game. Be nice to do that against the Champions League winners. Adams and a Kane. Kane has got Mane. Are you onside? Mane, you might be just onside. Shot. Mane is just onside. All right, Harry Kane is starting to cook, man. That passing allowed Mane just to run forward, and he's got 2 in the UEFA Super Cup. All right, 2 goals Mane, 2 assists by Kane. That's a positive sign for us, a positive development. All right, Emilson gets it to Scott. Now, Kane, I see you, bro. You're not going to break away, are you? Kane, show off the pace, buddy. Show it off. Harry Kane, the old man running through, and he's going to get his first goal for AFC Bournemouth. Look at that, man. The first one. Finally, he's off the mark. 2 assists and a goal, man. That is the Kane I signed, or I thought would be in this team. Playmaking, being a clinical finisher, beautifully done. All right, 3-0 in the 54th minute, man. That is a very nice sign. Oh, no, okay, no. There's so much space there. Oh, my. Bastoni actually stopped that shot, bro. That was a desperation dive or slide in. And the defense, bro, the room for error is so much tighter in this formation, man. The attack is so good, but defensively, we just can't make mistakes. That's a good cross, actually. It's going to be Tomori. Clearance away is nice. Then Mane. Man wins every single loose ball. It's quite insane. All right, Gakpo's going to beat that guy. That's not good. I got to try to play more conservatively here with my center backs. Whoa, bro, they're having some weird crosses. Look at all these crosses by Liverpool, man. They're like bad, though. That's another weird one. All right, Sadio's got Scott in the middle. Scott has it. Now, Kane, I see you, buddy. Oh, my, Scott. That was not the pass to Kane I intended. Yeah, I think Tomori on the right side and also Bastoni on the left, that's made our defense a lot better, though. They're doing a lot better at tracking the fast wingers on the side. So that was a good change. Okay, let's get some subs on. Let's do Clivert for Scott. Let's do Rafa for Cassio. Let's do Mason Cooper for Adams, maybe. And also, let's do Adley for Mr. Sadio Mane. Let's do that. Can we get a 4th here? Can we get a 4th? It'd be nice. Rafa's in here. Rafa, hold it calmly. Rafa is going to slide it now. Okay, tried to, and then it's going to be a corner. No, it's a goal kick. That's unfortunate. Gakpo gets to the reverts. Once again, defense, but we're so caught out here. We're so caught out. Okay, Cooper, that's good tracking back, though. Man, okay, we need to solve this issue where we get caught out so easily. If we can just, like, stop that happening as much, this team is going to be perfect. Because the attack feels good, the midfield looks good, you know, the wingers look good. One final chance here of Vanilson into Clivert. Clivert's got Kane. Oh, that should have reached Kane, bro. He could have had 2 goals and also 2 assists here, but it's going to be a 3-0 win. The Europa League winners take out the Champions League winners. Definitely not our final form, you know, not by any means what I envisioned for this team, but that was a good sign of progress that this can work. So I believe this is now trophy, what is it? Trophy number 5 or 6 of the series, maybe in 3 years. I don't even know at this point, man. We've been very successful, but all right, Bastoni gets to lift the Super Cup for Bournemouth, man. The first trophy of season 3. Hopefully not the only one. All right, so we're going to sim the first month of Premier. So we're going to sim these 3 games, Arsenal, Villa, and West Ham. Because the next game we're going to play is probably going to be our first Champions League match. It might be that. Our Bournemouth Champions League debut. All right, so if you were wondering if this formation would work in sim games, if you were wondering that, we might have our answer. So first month of the year, 2-0 win versus Arsenal, 3-0 versus Villa, then 4-0 versus West Ham. Followed up with a 2-1 win versus, I believe, Nottingham Forest. We start the Prem season, 4 games, 4 wins, 11 goals scored and 1 conceded. So yeah, that's a pretty good start, man. Pretty good start. Things that make me happy. That's so far. We got Kane 4-3, Mane 4-1, Cassio 3 goals, Evanilson 2. So Kane so far 4-3, man. Those kind of stats are exactly what I want to see, man. I want to see assists and I want to see goals. All right, though, it's time for our Champions League debut. So first game is going to be versus AC Milan. I'm pretty sure we played Milan in the Europa League, right? Didn't we play them in Europa League? I'm pretty sure we did. I mean, they're a solid team. Definitely not the best the Champions League has to offer, though. I see that we have PSG in the league phase. We got PSG, Porto, what else? PSV. So I think PSG is going to be our biggest test in league phase. First, though, AC Milan. Our first game ever in the Champions League. So yeah, first game made me worried, man. First game had me a little bit worried, but I think that second game kind of eased the nerves a little bit. Shows that this can work. Shows that we might still be successful. I didn't ruin things too much. Bro, Champions League football, this is probably one of the smallest Champions League stadium in this season, man. We got such a small stadium playing against these European giants. It's funny. Now, cross comes in there. Bastoni, clearance away. Nicely done. And it's going to be Scott. Good win there. All right, Adams into Zeno. Zeno, Scott, hold it. Scott, hold it. Back to Zeno. Into Vanilson. Passing's nice. Gets it to Mr. Alex Scott. All right, back. Zeno. Adams gets it over to Kane. Mane. Oh, he's just offside, I think. Is he offside? Who's onside? No, he's off, right? Okay, he was off. And you can see that little partnership between Kane and Mane. It's forming pretty much due to Kane's passing ability, or I should say playmaking. Now, speaking of playmaking, Rafael gets a shot there. Petrovic, man, big save. I feel like I don't praise him enough, but Petrovic has been so good in this series, man. He has been so good. I feel like he just rarely makes mistakes. He definitely doesn't get enough praise as he should, probably. The man is solid. Adams, Mane. Chance here. Kane, hold it. Kane. Get it up to Mane. Now, Mane, that rapid playstyle plus, we're seeing it. Mane shot, and it's going to be a save by Maignan. All right, can we try the corner routine? Kane. Gonna slide it to Mane. Okay, this time Rafael did his homework. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh my, this counterattack is insane. Okay, Petrovic. No, we got dinged. Man, that was like my only hope there. Bro, we just got caught out so badly. We had no one back. Man, it's more showing that there's like not room for error in this defense. One mistake and we concede so easily. All right, don't like that. It's going to be 1-0 to Milan. Still have confidence to win this. Still have confidence. Casio, Scott, over. Scott, no, Scott, you got to get that off, man. Okay, Still's back. Nice. Scott. He's gonna get a shot away too, and it's blocked by Gabia. Unfortunately. Scott dribbling is nice there. Casio, get it to Vanilson. Hold it. Casio, good run. Casio, you're in, buddy. Casio is in. Shot, and Pavlovic somehow got back to block that shot, bro. He was so far behind us. That's some crazy recovery. All right, Kane's gonna turn here. Kane. Left-footed finesse shot by Kane, and it's going to be caught by Maignan. We're playing better here. He's got to score, though. Scott, Evanilson, Mane, I see you. Mane, that's going to work, actually. Mane's going to hold this. Mane reached it. He reaches it. Very nicely done, Mane. Now Mane into Evanilson. Back to Tyler Adams. Adams, outside the box shot. It's another good save. Try this again. Kane. That's inside here. No, he doesn't have a pass. Mane there. Mane's there. Mane. Finesse shot from Mane. Bro, Sadio Mane is just insane. Those upgrades have made him, bro, like one of the best players in the world. At 35 years old, he's just scoring goals left and right for fun. 1-1 versus AC Milan. And all right, that's going to be halftime. Keep it up, boys. Played good there. You know, defense needs to still sharpen up, but we played well. We tied up at least. Now let's take control at home. Mane into Scott, over to Zeno. Zeno's going to get it to Casio. Casio, Zeno, Scott, swing it over. Nice passing. Okay, Kane, I need you to be a little closer, man. You got to be in front of the defender. They're not behind him. Chance from Milan here. Goes over to Jimenez. Shot there. Okay, that shot was a little scary, but it's kind of weak, though. Evanilson's got space here to run. Evanilson's holding it calmly. Patience into Kane. Kane somehow got that to Mane. I'm not sure how, but he did. Mane tries to find Kane. Kane, oh, we got a touch there, man. He was about to shoot. Very close to a nice shot. Okay, this is what we can't do, man. We can't allow a counterattack this quickly. More so, we can't lose in a bad spot. That's our issue. Zeno's gonna track back there nicely, but if we lose in a bad spot, man, we are in trouble. Evanilson, Casio's gonna hold this. Casio, hold it. Don't lose it. Into Adams. Adams might shoot this. Adams. From distance. That's a screamer. It's gonna be a save by Maignan. Oh, man, I feel this thing go. I feel it. Kane. Holding it, Kane. Nice dribbling. Gonna get it over to Tamori. Oh, man, Mane was right there for another shot, bro. Mane was right there. 72nd minute. Rafael on the counterattacks and cross it over. Bastoni. Clearance away is nicely done. Comes back in, though. And that was almost a really bad chance. We probably need some subs soon. The ball is not gone out yet, though. Adams into Casio. Casio into Evanilson. Evanilson, give it back to Casio. Swing it back. Zeno, Scott. Oh, man, Scott, bro. That's such a bad pass from you. Evanilson was making a perfect time run. Okay, no, don't do this. Don't do this. Leao gets it over. That's a great play. Again, Petrovic, man, what a save. All right, let's do Kluivert. Let's do Rafa, Adley, and also Mr. Mason Cooper. All 10 minutes, trying to win our first Champions League game of the series. Milan are giving us a good fight here, though. Evanilson's got a fresh one here in Rafa. Rafa holds it. Swing it back. Swing it back again. Kane, good spot here. Kane, okay, whoa, I didn't exactly want that shot. That wasn't bad, but I didn't want that. I was trying to do a fake shot. Now that goal kick's gonna somehow barely, oh, it's gonna go to them. And I wanted to take a touch and really take an actual finesse shot there, not a low-driven shot. Mason Cooper steals it. Okay, he can't take control of it of Rabiot, though. Final chance goes to Milan, man. Okay, we're gonna at least draw our first game. Might lose it, honestly. Gets by here, shot, and we are going to lose our first Champions League game of the series. Bro, Rabiot just put one in the corner from that angle. I feel like we should have won this game, not lose it 2-1. I almost had the block there with Diakite, too. All right, so we get humbled by AC Milan by losing 2-1. My faith in this setup, the faith in tactics is not going to waver, but I do recognize that our defense is looking pretty weak. All right, so next game is going to be versus Man City, so another matchup versus them. We got to make another change here. So my defense, you know, I feel like center backs, I need to be back more. So what if we lower our defensive line? If we lower this to maybe like, maybe 30, what do we do here? 37? And I'm also going to make Zeno the boss. I'm going to take Box Crasher off. I'll make him a center half. So he's going to drop in and be like a fourth center back. Because I feel like, you know, with Casio, Mane, and Kane, we probably don't need Zeno going forward as much this year. He's so good to win the ball, so I think we're going to do that. And I think I'm going to make Scott, I'm going to make him a classic 10, so he's going to be more attacking. So further slight, you know, tweaks to the setup, those little tweaks. Let's see if the defense looks better versus a team in Man City that's still good. They're not the Man City that we know. They've been pretty bad actually in the save, but they still got good players. They're still a good team. All right, first chance, Kane immediately. Evan Nielsen, bro, he was in there. Was that handballing us? That was handballing us somehow. Kane almost finding Evan Nielsen for a first early chance. All right, so we're seeing that Zeno's dropping really back here, so that's good. You can already see that change. Now we are pretty defensive, but you know what? I think in our setup, it's probably what's best. We are counterattack FC, so that's probably what's best. They almost just scored. That was a weird chance. All right, Rodri cross in. That is to no one. Okay, Scott, that's a weird clearance. Don't like it. That's better. That's much better. And it still goes to Man City. That was a lot of pressure to start. Nico, gonna play it over. Mane win it. Oh my, Stones just hit it over his head. Just dinked him pretty much. Flicked it over him. That was kind of nasty. Now Mane gives it to Kane. Evan Nielsen, you were running there. You were running. Get it to Mane. Oh, this is kind of a mess. Still a chance though. Kane turns. Harry Kane. Finesse shot from Kane, and it's 1-0 to Bournemouth. That is classic Harry Kane. 4 goals in 5 games in the Premier League. That is what we signed you for, old man. He might be slow, but Unk has still got it. He's not that old, bro. Mane's really the old man in the team. All right, though. Nice start. Mane. Speaking of him, he almost just won that, bro. That should be a foul, actually. I don't agree with that not being a foul. All right, pass through. I feel like defense looks better. We look a bit deeper, so that's definitely an improvement, I think. We don't look as easily, just easily penetrable. Pause. Mane gets it to Adams. Actually, Cassio. It's Cassio. Here's Adams. Kane holding this. Space to work with here. Adams. Left-footed shot. Okay, I thought that shot would be so much better. It looked good. Donnarumma was just too big, though. Adams into Sadio Mane. We find a goal here, man. Mane. Gonna try to find Kane. Kane touches, but he can't get control of it. For the 3rd time. Counterattack coming again. Cassio, Scott lays off Kane. Oh man, if Kane is running there and that pass is more into more in the box, that'd be a really clean shot. Okay, our defense, man, looks way better right now. We're definitely dropping back a lot, but we look way better. So far, Man City look a little shell shocked. Now Van Nielsen in. Has not scored so far this season, but there it is. 2-0 at halftime. First goal in a played game, Evan Nielsen. There you go, off the mark. Yeah, the team just looks way more composed in this one. Way more composed. We look like we're settling into new formation. All right, halftime, 2-0 though. I want to see this continue, man. I want to see it continue. Cassio gets it to Scott. Scott's gonna turn. Calm. Gonna play it to Cassio. Cassio's gonna try to do it. He would need a little back heel there. That was kind of skillful, but didn't really work. All right, Haaland gets it over to Marmoush. This is kind of a weirdly timed counterattack. Reinders there. Tomori. Solid defending by Tomori. Cassio gets it to Mane. Gets it to Scott. Oh man, okay, that pass has got to be better. It's got to be better for me. That is the worst spot to lose it in there. Tomori again, though, saves me. Tomori, thank you again. Dino into Scott. Evan Nielsen, good pass to you. Evan Nielsen's gonna find Cassio. No, I'm trying to find Scott, bro. We're just not quite connected there yet. Okay, there's some space for Man City. Some space. Haaland plays it back to Reinders. Reinders turns. Hits it over to Marmoush. Good shot there, but it's right at Petrovic. All right, that's probably one of the best chances of the game. Defense held up, though. Sir Harold Kane gets it to Sir Sadio Mane. Back to Scott. Alex Scott turns. Finds space. Beautifully done, but the shot is so weak. Bro, how is that shot that weak, though, from Scott? Bro, that's insane. Oh, my. Whoa. Why is Haaland? Why is he unmarked? Okay, Petrovic, he might be the best goalkeeper in the world. Bro, this guy's nuts. That's a crazy save again. Cross comes in. Evan Nielsen clears it out. 15 minutes, still holding a 2-goal lead. All right, Cassio, we got Kane here. Cassio. You know what? That is a nice ball to Kane. All right, he's not going to beat him, though. Kane. Mane, over to Scott. Over to Evan Nielsen. Oh my, that is goal of the season so far. That was disgusting. That passing right there, that was perfect. Evan Nielsen scores, and it's 3-0 to the Premier League champion. That right there is this formation working perfectly, man. Everyone was involved. That right there is the vision. Come on, 3-0. And we just tore apart their defense. All right, Mane gets it over to Evan Nielsen. Can we score more here? We can. Evan Nielsen turns. One touch there. Nicely done. Oh, man, if Cassio gets that, it's 4. He should have got it to him, man. That was going to be nice. All right, Man City looking for a consolation goal. Marmoush crossed it over. Diakite says no, though. Trying to keep this clean sheet, man. I'd like a clean sheet versus a team like this. Doku gets it over, though. Marmoush into Haaland, and I jinxed it by saying that Haaland's going to score to make it 3-1. All right. That is unfortunate, man. Last minute of the game. All right, though. 3-1. It was still a great performance. I feel like those tactic tweaks made a really big difference. I think now that we're going to face PSG next, which that's going to be our biggest test so far. So yes, next up we face PSG, a team that at FC usually gives me a lot of issues. All right, though, Champions League we sit in 17th after 2 games, so 1 win, 1 loss. The loss, of course, being versus AC Milan. Premier League we currently sit in first, still 8 games in, 7 wins, 1 draw on 22 points, so 2-point lead over Spurs. So yeah, that's pretty good. Current stats for this Bournemouth squad: Evan Nielsen has 8, Mane 7-2, Kane 5-5. I mean, that's perfect right there. Cassio 3. Danny Doak's back. He was on loan last year, I think, at Spurs. He's back. He scored 3 off the bench, so that's cool too. The top 4 though, that's the numbers I want to see. All right, though, PSG, Dembele, Cavada, Doué, Vitinha, João Neves. Are they got an 89, 88, 83 team? Yep, this team is going to be scary, man. Our biggest test so far in this club, and a true test for these tactics. Yeah, this game will be very telling, man. Whether we have a chance to win the Champions League with this new team, this game shall be very, very telling. PSG come to Dean Court or Vitality Stadium. Let's give them a nice welcome, boys. Come on. Really got ball day too. This team is insane, actually. PSG have so much money in criminal, bro. They always have an insane team. So Adams make a steal. Adams holds it. Adams can't try to hold it for a little longer there. Just couldn't do it. Really bad spot to lose it in. That's what we can't do this early. Dembele going to himself, maybe going to himself. Gets it over to Kvara. That was solid positioning, but they're still gonna find a goal. And I can't lose like that in a bad spot. If we do, it's a death sentence. 8 minutes in, PSG score the first goal of the game. Oh man, that's just such a poor start from us. We need to find a response. We can't go down like this. We can't lose at home versus one of the best teams in the world. We gotta show we can compete here. Speaking of that, Mane gets it to Kane. Kane over the top of Nilsson. Touch there is perfect, and it's gonna be 1-1. Okay, that right there, Kane and Nilsson working together like that. That right there is the vision for this current team, man. That's the vision. Instant reply, and it's 1-1, 17th minute. All right, more of that, please, man. More of that. Kvara over to Vitinha. Vitinha turns into Zaire Emery. Bro, the flag. Boys, can we stop that? I can't even see, bro. Neves was in shadow in the flag. Dembele gets it over. Diakite. Okay, that was some desperate, but it worked. All right, Kane into Alex Scott. Scott's gonna turn. We got Cassio running. Cassio. No, bro. Alex Scott is not playing good this year, man. He's just not playing good. His passing is so off. Like, Scott, you're so much better than that, bro. His passing right now is just so disappointing. From our captain, too. Douay's being dangerous here. Okay, well, that's a bad pass. Mane gets it. Mane, now just run like the wind. Use those steroid legs. Adams over to Sadio Mane. Into Alex Scott. Scott's gonna hold this. Back to Kane. That's gonna work, I think. Oh, he's offside. Man, I want that to go to Mane, actually. I think Mane was gonna be onside. And Dembele gets it over to Douay, who's got way too much space. Good shot. Petrovic, though, man. Good save. I'm not exactly sure. I don't think Petrovic has made one mistake all series long. That's how good he's been. I don't think he's really put 1 foot wrong. And that's crazy. Like 3 years in, 3 seasons in. The man is Mr. Consistent. Now Douay turning. Bastoni. Oh, the ball's loose. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, bro. Made a tackle and the ball just falls back to Douay. You know what? That was an unfortunate bounce. I'm not gonna blame my defense for that. That is just a bounce that goes PSG's way. Down 2-1, 44th minute. All right, Cassio, Adams over to Kane. Kane, good touch there. Scott, hold it. Scott. Into Kane. Okay, running into trouble, and you're not going to get by them. Not going to get by Pacho. Halftime, it's 2-1 to PSG. I'm annoyed now, man. I want this win. I want this win bad. If we lose, I'm going to be very unhappy, man. Okay, Adams good steal there, bro. Their passing is just so sharp, though. They are, okay, no. I wanted to go to Mane, bro. Not all the way to Scott. Oh, man, okay, DeBost. Got to win this. DeBost. Okay, doesn't win it. Kvara just spun around like a crazy man. Dembele's got Lane. Okay, Adams, another important tackle there. Come on. Counterattack. Scott has it. Scott into Kane. There's space here. Kane. Run like the wind. Get it over to Evanilson. Evanilson is going to shoot, and it's 2-2. Good job, boys. A lot of credit there goes to Tyler Adams for winning the ball back. Come on, boys. 2-2. I want this one, man. I want it. 58th minute. Early should be 2-1, man. That goal they got was so lucky. Emery's going to get it over to Kvara. Okay, that touch was pretty good. Good touch. Cross in. Petrovic. Good catch, so that's easy for him. Easy. Scott gets it to Cassio. Oh, no, he's offside. Evanilson, he ran too early. Oh, we just ran too early. Okay, we need some subs here. We are going to do Kluivert for Cassio. All right, Mane, Adams. We got numbers here, actually. Scott, hold it. Scott, hold it. Oh, nice pass to Kane. Perfect. Kane holding it. He's gonna take the shot himself. Was pondering the pass, but doesn't need it. Harry Kane scores, and it's 3-2 to Bournemouth. Okay, that was much better for Scott, man. That was much better from him. Kane is slow, but he's still such a good finisher. Kane's got a 10.0 this game. He's playing amazing. All right, though, 20 minutes. Douay coming forward to dangerously. He's gonna cross it over to a free Kvara. Oh my, that was a special attempt. Gonna go over the bar though, thankfully. Come on, boys. One more. We'll seal this. One more. Adams. Into Evanilson, gets it over to Kluivert, fresh leg, Kluivert, Evanilson from distance, shot by Evanilson. Oh, that was curving, bro. It went off of the keeper into the post. That shot had some spice to it, and that'd have been a statement. Oh, okay, I can't do that, bro. I just missed that tackle. Gotta be a little aggressive here. Gotta be a tiny bit aggressive. Slow it on the attack. Just slow it down. Okay, gets by there. Cole Palmer for PSG. Okay, hold up. That's quite the signing. No, Cole Palmer. No, man. They just got it through. They just threaded the pass so well there. Cole Palmer's going to score as he runs brainless to the middle of the field. Man's got no brain cells. He just plays football beautifully. All right, that was a good goal, man. That was a nice pass. 3-3, 83rd minute. The game is still on, though. Come on. I feel like we definitely have one more goal in us. We got it. Sadio, Bastoni into Adams. Sadio into, no, that pass was just a little bit too far in front of, or actually behind Sadio. Not quite as efficient as I wanted. Kvara's gonna cross it in. It's gonna be a Diakite. That's a thunderous clearance away. Now, do we win this? We do. All right, this is last chance saloon. Kluivert has it. Kluivert into Scott. Scott's gonna hold this. Play it through to Kluivert. Kluivert is gonna stop. Evan Nielsen, touch. Evan Nielsen, shot, and he's gonna hit the post. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, that was such a good play, and he's gonna hit the post, and that's full time. Evan Nielsen hits the post twice in the final 20 minutes. So close to a win, but we draw versus PSG. Man, that was a good game versus one of the best teams in the world, but I feel like we could have won this, and we probably should have. All right, you know what? I come out of that game feeling even more encouraged by this new tactic here. Because honestly, if 2 or 3 bounces go away that game, we would probably beat PSG 4-2, and that's a commanding win. So I think I do come out of that more encouraged than discouraged. I fully believe in this setup, man. I fully believe in it. And I do think the stats show it too. So currently still 9 games in, we sit in first, 25 points. So Spurs 2 points behind us, Liverpool 4 points behind us. Top 3 are still unbeaten, man. Last year we went unbeaten all the way till, what was it, like till February? So far through pretty much October, we're still unbeaten. All right, though, Liverpool next. So first, third. Of course, beat them in the Super Cup earlier on. Just need to try to further show, man, this team is serious. Man, our schedule has been tough, man. We keep facing these big teams. I think like the next month, the schedule kind of lightens up. We face kind of like mid-table teams. So schedule should ease up for the next 2 games after this. But here we got Liverpool again. Mane facing his former team once again also. Our first chance goes Florian Wirtz. Adams. Okay, Adams played well, man. He's actually played really well. He is one of the lower players in the team, but he's holding his own right now. All right, though, Casio into Evan Nielsen. Gets it over to Mr. Kane. Kane gets it over to Scott. Oh man, it's just a little bit too slow. You saw the play we wanted to do there. Just a little bit too slow. Scott wasn't having an easy tap in. Okay, to start, they kind of make my defense look a little worried here. I'm worried. Gonna be Salah here. He's gonna cut inside, look for a shot. Holding it, gets it over McAllister, and it's gonna be 1-0 to Liverpool. Okay, they just pressured us, man. Our defense does not do well with that kind of pressure. They take the lead in the 15th minutes. Man, I feel like Casio's been good so far, but is he good enough to start in a team that wants to win the Champions League? That is what I'm currently wondering. Because we still got like 150 million in the budget, man. We could really sign like a really good right winger if we need to. So right now it's kind of like Casio's trial phase before January. Because man, that January money, it could be spent. Could that be the final missing piece of the puzzle? I don't know. Casio, finesse shot goes off Alex Scott's hand. Great work, boys. Great work. But yeah, right now it really is like Casio's kind of like his trial phase as starter. He's been good so far, but I'm not fully convinced yet. Florian, Zeno's trying to block that. Goes to Frimpong. Okay, we're on him. We're right on him, bro. We're right on him. Tamori. Oh, no. I gotta clear it, bro. I get like a chance at a touch there, and it's not quick enough. And the ball falls to Isak for an open shot. We're 2-0 down, 30 minutes in. And those are so hard to react to. All right, 2-0 down, but I still feel like, you know, I got a rational confidence, man. I think we'd still win this. I think we may come back. I think, honestly, there's a high chance for a comeback. That's how confident I am in my team. It has just been a horrid start. Sadio from distance. Sadio Mane from distance. Alisson's gonna save that shot, though. All right, come on, boys. Wake up. Zeno. Gonna bring it forward. Play it through to Evan Nielsen. Nice pass there. Evan Nielsen. Scott. Come on, Scott. Thank you. Alex Scott getting through there, and that's a low-driven shot, but it's going to go wide. And we needed that one right there. We needed that one. Tyler Adams. Evan Nielsen. Scott again. Okay, whoa. That was a pass? Where was that pass going? I wanted to dink it over to Scott, but that was like just a little like flick in the air for nothing. No. Don't score for halftime, please. Isak's shot is blocked, I think, or nope, that's gonna be halftime. All right, 45 minutes, try and turn around a 2-goal deficit. We just get one, we'll get belief, and I think we'll do it. Gotta score one, though. We can't let him score also within that time. Evan Nielsen, Scott holding it. Back to Adams. Adams over to Casio. Casio back to Adams, bro. They're playing so defensive now. Gets it over. It's Casio offside. He's still onside. Casio to Scott. Scott into Kane. Kane, one touch, goes for a quick finish, and then it's going to be blocked, though. Adams. Oh, man. Mane was in there. That went to Kane instead, bro. Mane was in. That pass was meant for Sadio. We're playing better. We just got to find this goal, man. We're playing better. Casio, Scott, over. Kane. It should be onside. Kane should be onside. Over to Evan Nielsen for the sure goal, and it's 2-1. All right, 2-1. Kluivert on for Mr. Casio, and this game is on again. 30 minutes left, man. 30 minutes. Salah's going to cross it in. Now, that's dangerous. Isak, that's dangerous. Diakite gets it out, man. That was weird. All right, Scott over to Kluivert. Kluivert, good run here. Kluivert's trying to find a pass at some point. Patiently gets to Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen turns, looking for an option. Kluivert, oh, he's an option. Goes back to Adams. It's just too slow, man. We just ruined that attack so much. Okay, find it. Mane, find it. Into Scott. Scott's gonna hold this. Scott turns. Oh, I tried to find Mane again. He's got pressured. Yeah, that was horrible execution. Gakpo gets it to Florian. Actually, that's Salah. Oh, man, Bastoni. What a block. Cross comes in. It's gonna be Evan Nielsen. Clearance away is nicely done. McAllister, though, has space for a shot. And, oh, man, I tried to close him down. I was so close to getting a foot in there. All right, Cooper and Rafa, we might be facing our first loss of the Premier League season, though. I feel like Liverpool just played much better on this day, man. We just have not been quite good enough. Woke up too late, and we have not been clinical enough, really. Scott, Evan Nielsen, there's still a chance, though. Evan Nielsen's holding this, holding it. Patience. There's space for Evan Nielsen. Oh, we gotta score that, bro. That's gotta go in. And that would put us within 1 with 10 minutes to go. Instead, We're just searching now. Diakite distance shot, and it's going to go right back to Allison. Mason Cooper, the long shot specialist, is going to just block off the Liverpool center back, and that's going to be it. All right, so our first Prem loss, and what feels like a very long time, man. We've won most of our Prem games in this series, so we're facing a bit of that third season syndrome. So full time, that is going to be 3-1 to Liverpool. I mean, there were chances for us to get in this game. There were chances, we just didn't take them. Bro, we had 9 shots to their 6, but only had 1 goal from it. All right, so November's looking like an easier month. We have Palace, Fulham, Porto, and Wolves. I think we'll probably play Palace and also play Porto here this month. Did I just see Palace are in 4th? Did I see that? Apparently they're in 4th. Is that right? They are. Okay, they're having a great season so far. They're only 5 points off us, and we're in 2nd now, 1 point off Spurs in 1st. So apparently it's actually a good game. Current stats is going to be Evan Nilsson 13, Mane 8 and 2, Kane 6 and 12. Man, 12 assists for Kane is really good. I just feel like, you know, that right mid spot, Casio, he has 3 goals. He started off strong, but since then he's not scored much. If we had someone there that was like the level of Mane or even the level of like Evan Nilsson, someone like that, I would take our attack to a whole nother level, just more of a threat out there. I think I'm gonna give a chance to Clivert to start for the rest of this episode, and we'll see if he gets that spot more so if he earns it. So I'll give Clivert a chance versus Palace here. And yep, surprisingly, this is 2nd versus 4th. I was kind of thinking if we did sign someone in January for right mid spot, you know, who should we sign? I know like Semenyo, bringing it back to Bournemouth would be interesting. Other than that, I'm not really sure exactly who else, but a player like Semenyo, man, he'd be good in that right mid spot, and this formation would be perfect, really. So yeah, that is potential for a big signing in January. There's potential for it. All right, first chance, Mane. Adams into Kane. Kane, hold this. We got great run right there. Is he onside? Nope, he's gonna be just offside. And Clivert, almost a good run, man, almost. Adams, good steal into Scott. Now Scott, hold it. Okay, whoa, bro, Scott, he's definitely having a bad year here, and it's very surprising. I feel like Scott probably should have been our player of the year last year, honestly. He's having a rough year 3 though, like our captain, bro, the man I entrusted the captain's armband with. He's not playing up to his usual standard, that's for sure. Mane into Adams. Adams holds this. So we got Kane running. Kane, are you onside? You better be onside, please. Yes, he is. Kane in onside, and the shot, I probably could have played it to Evan Nilsson for the tap in. I probably could have had it. The shot is going to be saved. All right, Kane turns here. Kane, he's got Mane. Mane, the same shot as before. Bro, keepers are terrified of this man, especially from that shot specifically. Kane over to Scott. Alex Scott. Okay, prove me wrong, man. Prove me wrong. If you can find a shot, maybe not. Then lay it off instead to Clivert, and Clivert, good shot. It stays in. Mane, Kane. Dribbling here. Oh, man, he's going to be offside. Mane was offside. Decent effort by Mr. Clivert. Audio, great pass to Adams there. We got runners here, man. People are running forward like absolute psychos. Scott. Zeno DeBoss shot, and it's 1-0 to Bournemouth. All right, great run there. That was great timing for everyone to just like bomb forward. 1-0 in the 31st minute to Bournemouth AFC Bournemouth. That is a good ball. That's a good ball. Okay, that was, we ran into that a little recklessly, but it worked. Okay, then Clivert got taken out. I guess that's karma because he just got destroyed as well. Ducouré gets it over into Balogun. Okay, defense, come on. All right, good block, Diakite. Nice work. Corner in. Diakite, clearance out is nice. Polarity into Balogun again. Okay, that's a missed tackle. It's fine though. Adam Morton gets it over. I thought I had that. I thought I did. That is going to be probably, it should have been a goal there, man. That pass a little better. It would be 1-1 here. Clivert, Evan Nilsson into Scott. Scott's gonna hold this into Kane. Much better spacing there. Harry Kane shot, and we're going to hit the post again. Really? Clivert picks it up though. Chance not dead yet. Clivert, Evan Nilsson into Mr. Scott. Into Mane. Mane, quick first time shot, but it's going to be a save. Man, that should have been 2-0, man. That was a great chance to make it 2 and really get control of this game. Just the post denies Mr. Sir Harold Kane. All right, Adams into Mr. Scott. Scott is going to get it to Mane. The player's on side there. Now Mane turns into Harold Kane. Kane turns again. Kane goes to Clivert. Clivert shot, and it's going to be a save. Okay, that was a little messy. Did not really like that attack. Now Kane. Mane, first time finesse. Okay, Mane, that shot was terrible. That was a rare bad shot from Sadio. Dino off to Adams. Adams, Evan Nilsson, you're in. Evan Nilsson is in. Should score that, and he's gonna score it. All right, 2-0, 58th minutes. Man, Evan Nilsson's got 10 goals in the games. I thought signing Kane and might lower his scoring numbers, but no, he's actually scoring more with Kane. He is so good in FC. Clivert, Evan Nilsson through to Mr. Scott. Scott's gonna have a nice little touch there to Kane. Nicely done. Kane, this time he hits the post again, but it goes in. All right, 3-0. Now we are finding our form again. We're striking strong. All right, Rafa, Cooper, and also Ordonez coming on. Final 30 minutes here. Mason, good ball there to Alex Scott. Nice into Rafa. Rafa tried to control that. He tried to. No. Oh my, bro. What kind of chance was that? Okay, that was our defensive line. We were so deep there. The ball comes in and no one is marking him. We were so deep, like next to our keeper. Oh, the defense, and like the problem is this team is defensively just way more inconsistent, but the attack is so good. So we're like sacrificing goals to basically score more this season. So far it's working out kind of, but times like that, it does feel a little silly. Cliver, I think, is offside. I think Scott's offside. Is he offside? Yes, he was offside there. I'm hoping just like the big teams in the Champions League, man, like PSG, our attack just like overpowers their defense and we just scored. So basically outscored the other team. That is my hope this year, although it's a big risk. Oh my, they're gonna score again? They're gonna score again to make it 3-2 in the 87th minute. All right, now we're just falling asleep, man. We thought this game was decided. We turned off the engine. That is sad to see from the substitutes, really, too. I'm not gonna lose the lead, man. I'm not gonna drop points here after a 3-0 scoreline. No way. We're gonna hold this. We're gonna make sure to win. And all right, full time. So 3-2 versus Crystal Palace. Man, is this defensive inconsistency? Is it worth it? I mean, January we could always make it change like back to the old formation, but the goal scoring and like the entertainment of this team attacking wise, I feel like it's worth it kind of. So currently Champions League, 4 games in, we currently sit in 9th place. So we've climbed a little bit. We have 2 wins, 1 draw, and 1 loss. I would say, you know, not too bad for our first Champions League run, first 4 games. I kind of wish we played better teams here to have more of a test. But yeah, next we have Porto, which they're decent, but not quite the test I was hoping for. Now, Premier League, we currently sit now in back in first. First, the 1-point lead over Spurs, and also a 3-point lead over Liverpool. But I feel like this formation's gonna bring out all the professional coaches in the comments, all the, you know, tacticians. For now, man, I'm sticking with it. I believe in it, so we're sticking with it. Same team now versus FC Porto. I truly feel like that PSG game was the most insightful. Like, we should have won that game. If 2 bounces in that game change, we'd probably win 4-2. So I think that was the most telling this system works for now. So let's just see if we can further build that confidence even more. DeBast in to Evan Nielsen. Okay, wait, that was Mercer Scott. Wait, it's gonna work actually. Evan Nielsen, take him out. Take out. Okay, maybe not that late though. I kind of wanted to maybe have a chance to steal it, not just break the guy's legs. I think it was Teo Hernandez. My bad, Teo. Roll hold. Frodo gets it over to this guy. Gonna be the sewer. It's kind of a cool name. Corner though swung in. That's Teo Hernandez, but he was about to get revenge on me. He was literally about to get revenge. Oh no. What kind of bounce is that? Boys, stay strong. Teo almost just scored again. Petrovic though, there to make the save. Cross in again. Bastoni. Okay, that's weird. Evan Nielsen wins it. Okay, Scott, thank you. That's better from you. Much better. Evan Nielsen's gonna lay it off to Clivert. Clivert, is that Clivert? I think it was. And he's got insane pace. I thought he'd win that. Yeah, that might have been Evan Nielsen. I actually don't know. Saying that though, Scott, win it. Okay, Scott, you didn't even jump. Bro, Scott, I need you to jump there, buddy. A little header pass to Kane and we're in there. Tyztir, Vega slides it over. It's gonna be Bastoni though. Bastoni, good positioning. Okay, that was good defending. A little desperate, but it worked. Okay, Porto actually have a pretty good start here. A really good start actually. Vega against Tamori. How did he get the shot off though? Bro, I was like attached to him and he got a shot, like a low-driven shot under Petrovic. All right, Porto started well here. They're gonna score the first goal of the game. And I could have sworn I was on him there. I was like right there. He just got a shot so quick and I couldn't get the block in. All right, 1-0 to Porto in the 30th minute. All right, Mane into Scott here. Scott over to Kane. Perfect pass there. Kane is gonna stop patiently. Evan Nielsen, great play there, and it's gonna be 1-1. Great play in the attack. 35th minute, it's tied up. Beautiful passing by Sir Haroldeth Kaneth. Evan Nielsen, Scott, another chance for a counter attack here. Scott, Evan Nielsen, you're in, buddy. This is gonna be 2-1. Evan Nielsen, do you have the pace? Oh, it's a tough one, man. I thought he had more pace there. Those guys caught up so quickly. I went for the tough shot. Probably should have taken a better shot there. Kane turns. Kane, okay, back to Mane. Back to Kane. Harold Kane finesse shot. Harold, that is what I like to see, man. 2-1, 45th minute. That's what I'm talking about. That is a classic Harold finesse shot. Kane, Adams, Mane, one final shot here. Mane. One final shot of the first half. Okay, Mane, that shot was so weak. And honestly, I'm not sure why it was that weak. Scott gets it over to Clivert. But I feel like Clivert is so much better off the bench. I feel like he's not starter quality. But I feel like in January, man, a right mid, I feel like it might be necessary. Whether it be like a wing back or like a goal scoring right mid. We got money, so might as well spend it. I'm leaning more and more towards making that signing someone. Not quite sure who as of now. This guy's in. Shot. Okay, I'm like just not even paying attention now. There's so much space there. All right, 2-2. That was disgusting defending. Oh my, bro. Okay, they just played circles around me. I can't do anything but just like tip my hat to that. That play was insane. Okay, 3-2 to Porto in the 61st minute. That looked like my attack, bro. That looked like our passing. All right, that was something serious. Mane, Kane laid off. Come on, Scott shot. And he's gonna Scott. Okay, we need subs here. Let's do Rafa for Mr. Clivert. Let's do Cooper for Adam. Cassio for Mane. And also let's do Adley for Evan Nielsen. Let's do that. Rafa lays it off. Mason Cooper. The long shot specialist. That shot's gonna be saved. Short corner. Adley turns. Can we find a shot here? Come on, Adley, please. Adley, low-driven shot. Oh, that was good, but it's gonna be a save. Come on, boys. There is like an easy goal right here somewhere. Cassio turns. Cassio, nicely done. Cassio, shot by Cassio, and it's gonna be another save by Costa. Brothers, stop making saves. Cassio, oh, skill there is nice. Skill there is nice, but this shot, though, is not nice. Man, we're gonna lose this game here. Just Porto just played amazing, bro. I can't believe it. That has been full time, so it's gonna be another close loss, but a 3-2 loss versus Porto. Bro, that last goal they scored was just amazing, though. For our first ever season in the Champions League, man, these teams are giving us a welcome, man. They're showing that we're not quite, they're humbling us, I should say. Because 2 losses in 5 games, that's definitely not the trajectory this team has gone in this series. Like, for example, last year we lost 4 games out of 61. This year, we already have 4 losses in 21 games. So we already have last year's loss total. That is interesting. All right, though. So we now made it to December. We're going to play our final game today versus PSV away in the Champions League. Try and bounce back after that Porto loss. So currently we sit still 18th. So we're actually in a tough spot. So this needs to be a win, man. If we win, we'll jump all the way up to probably 12th. Yeah, actually a big game in the Champions League. Now, Premier League, we still sit in first. Yes, 40 points. So a 4-point lead on Spurs. I mean, the form looks good, man. It's going to matter more so second half of the year versus the knockout stage. That's where we're going to truly see what this team is. Stats right now: Evanilson 18, Kane 9 and 14, Mane 9 and 30, 9 and 3, Scott 5 and 13. I mean, Scott having 13 assists, that's really good. It's just in played games, he needs to play a little better, man. It's not up to his standards yet. All right, though. So PSV away. Can we end the first half of the year here strongly? Well, man, I want to see like a 4 or 5 to win here. I want to see a big win. Just show some of that classic Bournemouth dominance we've seen so far in this series. All right, Diakite, good pass to Rafa. Rafa over to Scott, into Evanilson. Okay, I tried to do a little quick pass there. That did not work. You see the idea on some of these plays, man. They're just not quite executed right. See the ideas, though. Okay, they got space here. They got a lot of space. Diakite blocks that shot, and Scott clears that. I'm probably going to pass it out, but yeah, that chance was a little bit too easy, boys. Cross comes in. Zeno, clearance away is nice. We're going to force him all the way back. That's a good steal by, I think, it was Rafa. Evanilson into Alex Scott. Scott, Evanilson over to Rafa. Man, should I be starting Rafa this whole time? Okay, he's gonna hit the post anyways, though. I was about to compliment him. Or right now, he needs to go in for me. That can't hit the post. Come on. That is just some bad luck. I say Rafa's dropped an overall, but he still feels pretty good. Scott to Adams, though. Adams into Sadio Mane. Mane, finesse shot. I feel like that was going in, man, if we actually got through, but Yarrick's gonna block it. All right, Adams, steal. Nice. Scott gets it. Okay, no, that's meant for Kane. That's meant for Kane, not Evanilson. Why is that going to Evanilson, bro? All right, 43 minutes. Still goalless here, which I don't like, but Scott has got space, man. Okay, he's got space. He's shooting this. Scott, hold it. Wait. Evanilson's in a good spot also. Evanilson trying to find Rafa, but we're just too slow there again. Halftime, it's going to be still 0-0 versus PSV. I know the Champions League games and FC are a bit harder sometimes. I feel like they're definitely harder this year. Our team versus, Porto, PSV, even AC Milan, these teams are playing good against us. It's way better than last year. It's like I'm seeing better attacking play from them. Now Kane, though. Kane from distance, outside the boot shot. I thought that would be so much better. Rafa gets it over to Scott. Scott back to Rafa. Rafa's gonna find. Okay, no, bro. That was meant for Evanilson, bro. It's like the 4th time this game the ball's not gone to the right player. If that goes to Evanilson, bro, it's like a clean shot at least. You're just not connected as a team, or we're not connected. 20 minutes. It's still goalless, man. This game has been devoid of chances. Rafa, Evanilson, back to Adams. Tyler Adams, shot there from him. Oh, that's gonna go in off the crossbar. What a shot by Tyler Adams. Man, a moment of magic when our attack was stifling. That was nice. I was gonna say, man, this game is big too. We can't ignore that. This is a big win to get in the Champions League phase. So that there could be a huge goal by a player that doesn't get a lot of praise, but he's played good. Outside the box, just in off the post, actually, man. That was nice. All right. 1-0, 73rd minute. Now let's close out this win. Come on. 5 minutes. Come on, Troy. Right. Nope. You're not getting by Bastoni, man. Nope. It's not happening. Good work, Bastoni. Adams into Scott. Come on, boys. Get one more. Kane. Evanilson turns. Kane. Looking for something. Goes to Scott instead. Scott. Oh, man. I was going to try to get header pass there. All right, though. 2 minutes left. That should be it unless they get one chance, actually. One more chance. They got 30 seconds. Do they have time? Probably not. Wait, they have one chance. Actually, they do. Throwaway versus Bastoni again. Bastoni can't get the block in, but Diakite gets the clearance away, and that should be it. All right, it is going to be it. Okay, not the 4 or 5-0 I wanted, but 3 points is 3 points. A great goal by Tyler Adams wins it. That puts us in a much better spot in the Champions League, so that's actually a very big win. So as we end the episode, we currently sit in first with a 4-point lead in the Prem. And then Champions League, we sit in 12th on 10 points. So we're about 2 points off the top 8. All right, though. So next episode, January transfer window, we currently have 205 million to spend. Well, that's so much money. We got to make a right mid signing here. We have to. Because I mean, Rafa, Kluivert, and Cassio have all been just not quite good enough in that spot for me. We need to find someone that's within that 200 million range, like a superstar right mid signing. If we can do that, I think this team will be perfect, ready for the Champions League knockout stage. Fully ready for a run at that Champions League trophy. So if you have any ideas for the right mid spot, tell me in the comments down below. All right, so last episode, to start season 3 at Bournemouth, we signed Harry Kane and also Alessandro Bastoni. 2 big moves trying to make us a Champions League winning team, along with a formation change. Now, so far there's been some signs of success, but also signs of concern. I feel like right now we're one move away from seeing this team's true potential. In today's video, we make that move, and yes, we go for that Champions League trophy. So of course, drop a like down below, and I say we just get right into it. All right, so we start the episode at the end of January here. We got 2 games left, one in the Champions League, one in the Premier League. Currently, we sit in the standings. We currently sit 9th in the Champions League phase, so pretty close to skipping the playoff round with 1 game to go. And then Premier League, we currently sit in first with a 5 or actually 4-point lead over Spurs in second. So I mean, overall, it's been a good year so far. It's been a good year, but I still expected more from this team. I feel like pretty much the whole team is, secure in their spots. It's just one spot is the right mid spot. I mean, I've given a chance to Rafa, Clivert, Casio all to start there throughout the first half of the year, and they all have not really secured that spot. No one's really impressed me that much. And yeah, I kind of had a feeling this would happen. So in the summer, we saved about 200 million in our transfer budget in case we needed like a January, emergency signing. I think today we need to make that happen, especially if we want to see like the true potential of this Bournemouth squad. So to start today, we're going to sign a new right mid / right winger. Going to be our new starter. Now, there were a lot of options for us, but the one that speaks to me the most, it's got to be Phil Foden from Man City, man. He screams to me like the player we need. 27 years old, 88 rated. He's got really good stats all around, so I don't really need to like sell him to you guys, but he fits, I think, that right mid spot perfectly. Throughout his career, he's played as like a cam and also midfielder at times, so I feel like being kind of like a half winger, he could be in the right mid spot and also like track back, help defend a little bit, but more so just be like an extremely creative player on the right side of the pitch for us. Also, of course, a huge goal threat. That's funny. In this save, wasn't Pep at Arsenal? So Pep's no longer at Man City. He hasn't been there for a while. The current coach is in the Prem. I forgot to show this. So the current coach is Man City has Luciano Spalletti. I don't know who that is, but they got him. They got David Moyes at Chelsea. They got Pep at Arsenal. Claudio Giraldes is at Manchester United. It's kind of weird, but the point is Pep is going at Man City, and so far in the save, Man City have not been good really. So I kind of feel like, Foden might actually leave Man City for the current best team in England, us. So for about maybe 200 million, we might make this deal happen. All right, so I kind of want to get a deal here, but we're also like a week away from the window closing, so we can't mess this up here. So I'm going to start with 175, a very nice, healthy first offer. 175 for Philip Foden. They want Tomori. Okay, they want probably 200 million for him. Okay, I'm going to put Adley in this deal. Go 170, maybe 180. 180 plus Adley. What does Man City say to that? That's a pretty good offer if you ask me. A pretty good offer, and they are going to accept it. Phil Foden is coming to play for Bournemouth, man. Quite possibly the final missing piece of this team. And all right, there it is. Phil Foden signs the contract. For Bournemouth, we have Sadio Mane, Kane, and also Phil Foden. This team is weird, but you know what? It's interesting. Just another question is, Phil Foden joining, is this going to take us to that next level? Just barely get us there to a Champions League winning team? That answer will be decided today, because we're going to finish this season today, where we're either going to be crowned Champions League winners or just absolute failures. Everything shall be decided today, but Phil Foden, welcome to the club, man. Welcome to AFC Bournemouth. All right, so Foden right mid spot, so that's going to pretty much complete our starting 11 this year. I mean, Kane, Evanilson, Mane, Scott, Foden, Adams, DeBost, Bastoni, Diakite, Tomori, and also Pavlovic. Bro, that's got to be a Champions League winning team. It's got to be. And also, I was going to say, with Foden joining, I'm not going to switch the formation. I really feel like, he completes the puzzle here. We can win with this team, win with this setup now. And all right, I guess it's time to find out. So first game today, Foden's debut is going to be versus Olympiacos. Like I said, if we win this game, we'll probably finish in the top 8, which means we skip the playoff round. If we lose, then we're definitely going to be in that playoff round. So it is truly a must-win game, man. We cannot lose this here. Foden, let's see if you truly were the missing piece. Come on, boys. If we lose this and we have to play a playoff round, I'm gonna be so upset. We have to win this. I do not want to be in that round of 32. I do not want it. Another chance for us to get knocked out early, man. That would be heartbreaking. Olympiacos is not bad though. I feel like this kind of team this year, they give us issues, so I'm a little bit cautious. Not gonna take them lightly. Now, Kane, Vanilson hits it into the new signing, Phil Foden. Foden doesn't have it here. They try to cut inside. Foden, good touch there. Phil Foden already. That first shot looked good. Hold up, get it to Mane. That's a power shot. That's a free kick, actually. Free kick. It is. All right, free kick chance. Now, Foden's actually got the best stats here, so it's going to Foden with 74 free kick accuracy. Philip, can you score? 9 minutes into your new debut. Oh, man, that looked good. It needed more to the left, though. More power, too. Adams into Foden. Foden is going to go for a long distance finesse shot. Okay, already showing what we can do, man. Good shot there. I like to see it. All right, short corner into Mr. Harold. Gets it. Whoa, that was meant for Scott. Hold up. What was that? I didn't want to do that. All right, instead, Mane, Zeno's going to try to get through. Does. Evanilson. Oh, what a pass by Zeno DeBoss. And that's the first goal of the episode. Man, that pass was just perfect. Man, even after signing all these players like, Kane, Foden, Evanilson's still been so good in this team. He's truly one of the unsung heroes, man. He doesn't get enough praise as he should. All right, though. 1-0 to Bournemouth early on. Nice start, boys. Now let's just keep it up. Let's keep it up. All right, this is a good chance for Olympiacos. A good chance there, but Diakite says no. Good defending. Now Zeno gets it over to Adams. Into Mr. Alex Scott. Yeah, it's going to get Evanilson holding it. Foden. Good run. Okay, slow down a little bit. It's fine, though. Foden in for his first goal for the club, and he's going to score it. 27 minutes in, man. That's a really good thing to see. 2-0 to Bournemouth. I mean, in this spot, Evanilson on the ball. Kane was running. They just didn't have enough defenders to mark all of us, so Foden had the clear shot. All right, 2-0 in 26 minutes. That is a positive sign. Great steal. Foden. Evanilson goes to Kane. Back to Mr. Evanilson. Now hold it. Go back to Scott. Alex Scott turning. He's going to take a left-footed shot, and it almost could be 3-0 right now. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty good start. Short corner, Harold Kane. Oh, the skill by old Harold. Harry Kane, left-footed finesse. Oh, it's going to be 3-0. What a goal by Harry Kane. That was a clean one, man. I didn't know he had the skills in him. All right, I mean, in a game where we had to win it to maybe get the top 8, these players are showing up right now. They're showing up. And that was quite the left-footed finesse. Yeah, I kind of thought it was going to be tough, but so far it has not been that. The players are showing up when they need to. It's just, can we do this throughout the knockout stage, man? That's the question. Can this team actually win the Champions League? All right, Adam Steele, bro, this team is actually playing horrible. They keep giving it up easily. Now, Vanilson up to Kane. Perfectly done. Harold Kane. If you miss this, you're getting sold. That's right, Kane. He scores his second, 42nd minute, 4-0, about a halftime for Bournemouth. It is destruction. Yeah, I don't know if I can attribute this to Foden signing, to players stepping up, or this team just being real bad. Probably like probably a mix of all three. All right, though, halftime, it's currently 4-0, man. I think if we could score maybe like, you know, one more, maybe two more, I'll probably just jump to result. Unless they start fighting back a little bit. Foden is take a touch here. And you get it to Scott. Now lay it off to Adams. Carl Adams in space. Adams from distance. Okay, left. I thought that shot was going to be so much better than it was. Shot was so weak and it was right at the keeper, man. All right, they might get a chance here. But last episode, we just conceded so many goals and we shouldn't have. So as much as Foden's going to help, we still need to play better defensively. That's our biggest issue this year. We're just like letting these goals in a little too easy. Okay, Petrovic catches that one. Their first shot is going to be saved. Foden to Evan Nielsen. These two are combining pretty well to start. You know, they're building chemistry. Foden is going to cross this over to Alex Scott. He almost got to that. Not a terrible idea. Chance here again. Chance here again. Okay, they're pushing back a little bit. They're trying to. Come on, defense. Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do. Show me we can keep a clean sheet. Foden, is that Foden? That was Foden. Okay, he was doing some defensive work there. That's good to see, although it wasn't the best. Foden, Zeno, into Evan Nielsen, back to Foden. Foden, Evan Nielsen, this is a goal right here. Come on, Evan Nielsen over the top to Alex Scott. Alex Scott. Good first touch, and the shot goes in. It's 5-0. All right, this is a nice start for us today, man. A very nice start on a very big episode. Yeah, I'd say 5-0, 10 minutes left. I'd say this game is pretty much done. So we are just gonna jump to result, boys. So jump to result. That's the last goal of the game. So 5-0. Kane scores 2. Foden scores 1. Wilson scores 1. And also Scott scores 1. And yeah, that should put us in the top 8 to finish the Champions League phase. So let's make sure it actually does that here. If we check, we are going to finish in 6th. All right, nice. So we skipped the playoff round. Perfect. We are going straight to the round of 16. All right, though, so since we actually won the Premier League last season, I think I'm going to give priority to the Champions League this year, you know, for the most part. And also because we currently have a 12-point lead, 29 games in. So we look like the favorites. I mean, not gonna lie, it kind of looks like we were just running away with it. So, I mean, that looks great. Allows us to just fully focus on the Champions League. So round of 16 is coming up next. Of course, we finished top 6. So I thought, you know, because of that, we'd have an easier opponent in the round of 16. You know, maybe we'd luck out. The answer to that is no, we have not lucked out. Round of 16 Champions League, we have PSG. Like, really? What is my luck to get PSG in the very first round? I mean, they got Doué, Kvara, Endrick are probably still, I think they got Palmer too, Cole Palmer, Mawani, Joao Neves still there. Bro, their team is insane. They still have Dembele, Vitinha, bro. This team could be a Champions League winning team. And we got them in the first ever knockout round of the Champions League. That is just sick. All right, though, as always, we're going to sim the first leg, play the second leg. It's time for us to show what kind of team we are. So first leg in Paris is going to be a 2-2 draw. All right, so Kane scored for us, Fabian scored for them, and also goal scorers were Kvara and Alex Scott. All right, 2-2, so you know it's not a lead, it's also not a deficit. I'll take it. So now coming back home for the second leg. Already today, man, the season is on the line. So first game, what was it? A 5-0 thrashing. Now facing though one of the best teams in the world. If we could play the last game though, I feel like we're gonna beat PSG. I feel confident. If we could just play the last game, I think we'll have no problem here. Now is that fake confidence? Kind of. I guess we'll see. I'm trying to manifest my own confidence here. Evan Nielsen into Scott. Scott's gonna play to Mane. That's not a bad idea. Mane's gonna try to fight for it. Oh, Mane, he actually steals it. Mane goes for a quick finesse shot. Okay, I should have got the foul there. The ref called a foul and he played advantage. It might have actually been handball. That shot was a bit too rushed. Gets it over to Mr. Sadio. Sadio into Kane. Kane turns. Kane into Scott. Scott back to Harold Kane. Sir Harold is gonna hit the post 10 minutes in. And that was great combo play between Scott and Kane. That was beautiful. Just needs the finish on him, man. Just needs to go in. That'd have been the perfect start for us. Now instead, Balde up here. Balde. He's hiding under the flag. I can't see him. The flags are so annoying. Oh my, what a cross. And they're gonna score on the other end. Oh man, Kane hits the post and then Hakimi scores. That's just so unlucky. All right, though, that is a wake-up call, man. That is a wake-up call. We gotta be serious. I'm not sure we could defend that better. That was a great cross. Kane tries to find Scott, but it goes right to Saw instead. All right, panic mode is not on it. I mean, it's not there yet. We're still calm and confident. Adam's gonna find Scott there. Scott's gonna try to find Mane. Okay, that ball is right at Kane's feet though. He's trying to find Mane. Stoney still back. Stoney still. Kane gets it to Mr. Sadio. Sadio, fire it over. No, I wanted that to go to Evan Nielsen. Not Scott, bro. That was going to be a tap in. It went to the wrong player, though. They were just right next to each other. That's so unfortunate, bro. Evan Nielsen had literally a tap in right there. That's showing us at least there will be chances, man. There will be chances. All right, Doué. Okay, we can control it there. Okay, Doué's trying to do skills and he played it out. Yeah, that's what you get, man. That's what you get. All right, Zeno gets it over to Mr. Foden, keep it. Oh, okay, I tried to cancel that pass. That barely worked, man. That barely worked. We are lucky. Adams into Scott, though. Scott turns. Kane again. Kane is onside. Kane, near post this time, and Kane's not gonna miss. It's 3-3. That is what we signed Kane for, man. These big games, that is why we signed him. All right, 3-3, 35 minutes in. Good comeback, boys. Good response. Oh, good steal. Adams. Okay, great steal there. They keep giving the ball away on that side. Kane, back to Scott. Scott, right back to Sir Harold. Harold, you got this, buddy. Just take it. No, I should have passed it, bro. Why do I not pass that one? Oh, I got scared from the last time. I thought just take Kane, man. I trusted Kane. I'm going to throw up Kane. Mane. Left-footed finesse shot. Oh, that looked good. It's going to be blocked, though. Man, that was such a bad choice. We should be in the lead right now. It's so bad. Oh, I got scarred from my last attempt with Scott getting the ball. Man, halftime, it's going to be tied up, but it should be 4-3. It really should be. 45 minutes, and someone's going home, man. Someone's getting knocked out here. It's just, is it going to be the best team in England? Bournemouth. Evanilson, good shot there. Good save. And that was decent. All right, we're going to send this cross in. We're going to try it out. Scott, cross in. Tomori's there for it. Evanilson almost finds a loose ball, but he plays it wide. That was a tough one. But Tomori, man, good header attempt. Maybe I should try corners more. Now Scott. Oh, that's a foul, right? Is that a foul? That's not a foul. I mean, I guess that was barely clean. But man, I feel like that could have been a foul. João Neves gets it up to Emery. Zaire Emery plays it over to Mr. Balde. Come on, steal that. Tomori. Great steal, buddy. Great steal. All right, Zeno. Play it over to Foden. Great ball to Foden, man. Zeno, what an outlet pass. Foden into Alex Scott. Gets it to Mr. Harry Kane again. Oh, Harry. I know it's your left foot, but man, buddy, you gotta score these, bro. You got to. We signed you for these moments. Kane, look for something. Kane. Left-footed finesse like last time. Oh, there we go, Harry Kane. I guess he just needs a long-distance finesse on his weak foot. That is going to be 4-3 to Bournemouth in, I believe, the 59th minute. Bro, it's the same goal as last game. This guy's got finesse plus on his left foot. And that is a perfect shot, though. Just right in the corner again. 2-1, 60th minute, man. We take the lead. Come on. Confidence is flowing. Just defense, man. We got to pick this up here. Close it out for the team. Tina gets it to Neves. I want to say that. Neves. Dribbling calm. Gets it over to Emery. No, into Gavada. Tomori, please. Tomori, actually Foden. Look at Foden tracking back. All right, Foden. And he came back all the way for that and got it. That was crazy. I didn't even tell him to do that. Adams to Mane. Mane into Kane. Kane finds Scott. This could be it, man. Scott, come on. Scott over to Evanilson. Evanilson, one touch, and it's going to be a 2-goal lead. 71st minute. That's a huge one by Evanilson. Man, a lot of credit goes to Foden, though, for stopping the previous PSG chance. All right, man. 3-1, 71st minute. It's not quite done yet, but that's huge. Tina gets over Kolomawani. All right, boys. Just park the bus. Park the bus right now, boys. All we got to do. Park this thing. Put it in park. Park it on the curb. Adams blocked that, bro. He like inadvertently blocked that. That was nice. Zeno and his Scott. All right, Scott. Man, these strikers, they're getting a lot more space. I like it. Foden here. Foden on the half volley. Oh my, Foden, if he scored that, that would have been nasty. All right, man, 8 minutes. Now, I did make actually some changes to the team roles in the formation, so I did change the tactics like slightly. I think I put Bastoni and also Tomori on stopper roles, and then I put Evanilson on poacher instead of both being an advanced forward Kane, so he's got a different role than Kane. I feel like so far, man, that's really helping. The spacing looks a lot better now. Saying that, am I about to jinx it? Am I about to jinx it as I'm saying it? Endrick. No, please, no, please, no. Endrick, please stop, buddy. He's just dribbling like a psycho. Vitinha shot. Petrovic makes the save. All right, that should rule out any PSG comeback here. Final, that's a cross comes in. Okay, Petrovic, you can probably grab that one, buddy. This man's trying to make a TikTok edit. Cross comes in, cleared by Evanilson, and that should be full time. It is gonna be full time. So 3-1 versus PSG. In our quest to making this team a Champions winning team, that is a huge milestone. Now on to the Champions League quarterfinals. All right, though, first, so Premier League settings update. We currently sit still in first, obviously, with now a 15-point lead with now 7 games to go. So, I mean, it's pretty much decided, man. No team's gonna catch us, I don't think. So, we should be repeat Premier League champions. Now, though, Champions League quarterfinals, it's gonna be Bournemouth versus Arsenal. So, the current 1 and 2 in the Premier League. That's gonna be interesting. So, a familiar opponent. We know they have like players like Marquinhos. They got DeMarco, so their defense is improved. Other than that, there's not too many like new signings, new attackers. That just pretty much defensively new signings. They're still though a very scary team, man. Very scary. I'll say this, man, a team we have beaten before, a team we have beaten. So first leg at home is gonna be a 2-1 loss. Okay, so Calafiori, Martinelli, and then Evanilson scored. So it's a 1-goal deficit. It's not too bad, but that's not good though. Man, I would have loved a 1-goal lead in that game. I would have loved that, but all right. 1 goal down, and we're also playing away at the Emirates. I mean, hey, you know, 1-goal deficit, 2-goal deficit, it doesn't matter. I got confidence in my team, bro. I got confidence. Once again, if we play like last game, play like the first game, I think we have a real chance to make a comeback here, a real chance. We've made, you know, numerous champions of comebacks in this channel recently in the recent history. You're like, you know, this team's definitely a prime candidate for a team that can do it. So let's see. It'd be nice to score quick, though. It'd be nice. Now, Adams is going to shoot this. They got space for it. Tyler Adams. Oh, man. Bro, if that has a little more power on it, I think he probably scores it. Oh, it just needs a little more power. All right, corner. We're going to try this again. Corner. Tomori. hits the crossbar. Okay, bro, corners are back apparently for us. Tomori, Bastoni into Zeno. Zeno debossed. Oh man, this could be tied up so easily. That shot's blocked. That's going in if that player is not there. Bro, this could be tied up within like 6 minutes. And I wish just one of those would have went in. Oh no, Martinelli, bro, this guy hates me. For some reason in FC, he just hates me. Odegaard, please no. No, Diakite over to Saka. Saka back to Odegaard. No. Oh, the shot is weak. Oh, that was just torture defending. That was torturous. All right, Mane, Kane into Scott. Great passing here, by the way. Scott, it's got Evan Nilsson. Holy moly. There's a chance. Evan Nilsson. Gotta score that, please. Evan Nilsson, bro. He has been the unsung hero of this series almost. He has been incredible, and he's going to tie the game up in the 12th minute, man. It's been coming. We've started strong. That right there is what the doctor ordered, man. I mean, not gonna lie, their defense wasn't even really marking him. I think that's the thing about 3-5-2. The defense has so many players to mark where the players are just open. That is a clear plus to this formation. Now, defense, that's probably a big negative. How much so, we shall see. All right, though, tie game, boys. We got a fresh new game. We got still 70 minutes here to win it now. Come on. Adams, Zeno. Gets it over. Kane. Back heel to Mane. Nice. Mane. Crosses it. Evan Nilsson. There for it. Oh, it's going to be 3-2, bro. Evan Nilsson again. Bro, this guy is so good in crew mode. He's so good. Just like that, though, Bournemouth overturned a 1-goal lead in like 30 minutes. Mane, good cross, but Evan Nilsson, the header is just perfect. Bro, again, though, he's like unmarked. There's not a player close to him. For Arsenal, don't know how to defend this 3-5-2, man. They're clueless. All right, that is pretty much the dream start, though, man. That's the dream start. Keep playing the same way. That's a bad pass. Just keep playing the same way. Evan Nilsson, back to Foden. Into Sir Harold. Harold, Evan Nilsson. No, that was meant for Foden. I didn't mean to play that to Mane. Oh, man, that was going to be a nice little quick pass to Foden. All right, Bastoni versus Saka. I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you. Okay, that time. Didn't get him. That's not good. Gyökeres waiting for something. Goes back to Saka. Don't like this. Cross comes in. Petrovic still has it. All right, good keeping from Petrovic. Adams into Scott. Now Scott holds it. Foden. Foden, I see you. Foden versus Marco. He's going to have space here. Foden in. Phil Foden shot, and it's going to be a save. Oh, that would have been such a nice goal to score again. All right, short corner. Kane. Well, bro, I did it again. I didn't mean to do that, bro. I did not mean to do that. Mane. From distance. Why not? That's okay. That's just a fail of the corner routine. I didn't mean to pass it all the way back to one of our center backs, though. All right, halftime, bro. This is a completely just turnaround game. From 1 goal down to 1 goal up in 1 half. That is a sign that this team is the real deal. Still, though, more game to play. Okay, Tomori. Great tracking back there, man. Great tracking back. Okay, Bastoni, Adams, over to Mr. Sadio, into Kane. Scott, Evan Nilsson times his run just perfectly. Left-footed shot. Was that saved? Wait, that wasn't saved. That was just wide? Man, that's a rare just like miss from Evan Nilsson. That's rare. And they're giving us opportunities to really like take control here. We cannot mess these up again. Got it taken. Showman, take the 2-goal lead. Throw in. Odegaard's doing skills. I don't like it. Eze, Tomori again, man. Tomori, that's such good defending again. All right, 2 minutes to go now. I'm a little nervous. We haven't scored that second. I'm a little nervous just because their team can score very quickly. But also we can too. Kane into Sadio Mane. Please get the shot. You got that. He does have it. 71st minute. That is a 2-goal lead for Bournemouth. I really thought Mane in this series would be like, like a 1-season signing, maybe like a half-season signing, but he's been so good. He's just so good in FC that he's played well enough to keep his rating. And also, yeah, the back-to-back player of the season awards, that definitely helps out. Speaking of him, good positioning there to steal it. Great positioning. Or he's just still so good in FC despite his age. Zeno up to Evan Nilsson. Oh my, what a ball. Evan Nilsson shot. Oh, come on, bro. We're getting a chance to really seal this here. For our attack has looked amazing today. And back to Scott. That's pass I wanted before. Scott doesn't look for it. Gonna go for a low-driven shot. Okay, that's just so disappointing, though. I thought that would be so much better. Foden from distance. Why not? Foden shot. It's gonna be a corner. I'll take it. All right, we shall send this one in. Cross comes in. Tomori's been so close about now 3 times in 3 games. He can't score, though. Bro, Tomori is so close to one of these. All right, the Arsenal are losing time. We only got 5 minutes to score 2. To tie it up, it's not very likely. But our attack is just clicking today. Look at the defense. They can't even mark any of my strikers right there. That was insane. He had so much space. We are going to come back from a 1-goal deficit. Bastoni. Oh, my, bro. Why can't we score that? That's literally an open net. Can we get the 4th here, bro? These corners are so good. Tomori again. Tomori's going to hit the crossbar. Okay, Tomori. That's now 4 times we've been so close to scoring. I feel bad for him now. All right, though. So first leg, 2-1. Second leg, 3-0 to Bournemouth. If that doesn't tell the whole world this team is the real deal in Europe, man, I don't know what will. We are through to the Champions League semifinals in year 3. All All right, so we go through along with AC Milan, Barcelona, and Liverpool. So Real Madrid knocked out. That's big. And I feel like we're gonna get Liverpool, man. I feel like we're gonna get another English team. I just got a suspicion, man. It's gonna be Liverpool. Let's see. First, though, Premier League update. So we currently sit in first now, and we still have actually a 19-point lead. Okay, 19-point lead in 4 games left. That is a back-to-back Premier League title for Bournemouth in this series, man. I feel like the first 2 years in this game were like competitive this save, but this year was not competitive. These teams like laid eggs against us. 20-point lead is insane. All right, though. Champions League. It's not Liverpool. It's actually gonna be AC Milan. Now, I would say that's probably the easier team out of Barcelona and Liverpool, but we actually faced Milan in the first game, or first Champions League match of the year. And that game was a 2-1 loss. So they actually beat us in that game. So, you know, they're actually a good team. They might not look like, you know, the best team in the world, but the fact they beat us 2-1, you know, they gave us a warm welcome to the Champions League. That makes me feel a little nervous here. All right, though, Champions League. First leg is gonna be 1-1. All right, you know, 1-1, that's not too bad. Mane, Leao scoring. You know what? It's better than a 1-goal deficit, so it's better than the last leg. Basically, second leg will decide everything. You know, it's a fresh new game. Currently, man, we are 90 minutes away from a Champions League final. All right, so some very unfortunate news, though. Of course, you know, it couldn't be smooth. So actually, Phil Foden is suspended for this game. I don't think I saw last game at a red card, so it might be like yellow card accumulation. So Foden can't play in the biggest game of the year so far. So that just sucks. So Cassio, you know, the young next Neymar Youth Academy player is going to take his place for this one. So Cassio back in the team, and we face Milan here to try to reach a Champions League final. I can't believe we're going to miss my big signing. Cassio. Okay, that's a good attempt for that, but what is my luck with players getting suspended, bro? What is my luck? That is disgusting as Tomori just rips it away from Mr. Leao. All right, Zeno into Scott. Now Scott's got options. Scott. Oh, I think Kane's offside. Is Kane offside? He's gonna be, yeah, he was offside. It was not close whatsoever. Okay, Cassio, bro. Leao was just, that's 2 times Leao was made look like a child. Zeno, though, good steal. All right, Zeno gets it to Adams. Adams into Cassio. Scott. Oh, man, that's not what I wanted. That was nice, though, actually. That was gonna work. Zeno into Cassio. We're gonna shoot this, because why not? Oh, my, Cassio, man. He's trying to make a statement here. It's a good attempt. All right, Kane, that was in a turn. Oh, no. Okay, that time it didn't work, bro. Kane felt like a snail right there. I gotta give Tomori another chance to score, man. He's been so close now 4 times today, basically. Zeno into Scott. Gets it over to Kane. Kane. No, he's offside, bro. They're playing us offside here. What a finish, but he's offside. All right, got to be a little more cautious here. A little more focused. Or at least trying to get us offside. Dikite still there. Nice. All right, Zeno. Into Adams, gets it over to Cassio. Nice, quick counterattack, but also composed. Cassio over. No, Cassio, if you get it, Evan Nielsen, bro, that's going to be a goal. That's so close. He's wide open. Here, look at that. We look good in the start. No, right when I say that, bro, the pass goes to Fofana. Right when I said that, really. Oh, no. Colombo. Tomori against former team. Good tackle there. It slows it down a little bit. Pulisic versus Bastoni. Cross comes in. Dikite, clearance away is made. Mane. Bro, I don't think Mane in this series has ever lost a 50-50 ball, bro. He wins all of those. He's an absolute psycho. Scott gets it to Kane. Back to Adams. Adams over to Evan Nielsen. Oh my, that's gonna fall to him. Was he onside? Oh, he was onside. That shot just went so far wide. Bro, that'd have been a beautiful player. All right, DKT wins though. You're definitely getting chances. Zeno over to Mr. Alex Scott. Scott shot. Okay, that's blocked. No, it's stolen by Ricci. Oh, we should have scored by now. We definitely should have scored. Oh, no. Get on this guy, please. Tomori, thank you for marking Leao, man. If it wasn't marking him that tightly, that'd have been pretty bad. Last chance, first half. Scott. Get away from Mane. Mane, good pass there. Mane's gonna hold this. Gonna swing it in over to Cassio shot. Oh, man, that felt good. Was that saved? Oh, that was saved. Okay, what a shot, man, to get on target. That was nice. Cross comes in. Tomori, that time was not even close. And that is gonna be halftime here in the Champions League semifinal second leg. It's still tied. And they look good, but we've had so many more chances than them. That's the issue. Just score one and the floodgates might open. They might open. Zeno. Gets it back to Adams. Mane holds it. Hold it. Patiently. Mane to Adams. Adams, we're shooting this. Why not? Adams. Oh, what a shot. That was going in. Bro, that totally had like the height to it. All right, Scott. Corner in. Tomori. There for it. Tomori, how close can you get to scoring without scoring? That is insane. Zeno. Over to Tomori. Oh my, Tomori doing skills. Oh, Tomori's gonna score in the box. What was that? Bro, he just stayed up and I canceled the shot. So it's kind of like a weird, awkward fake shot. And then eventually he finds it, bro. He's like, if I can't score with my header from 4 or 5 chances, I'll just score with my foot anyways. Yeah, that was awkward. I definitely did not mean to do that, but we had an open shot. We took it and Tomori scored it, man. 54th minute. It's 1-0 to Bournemouth. They're actually 1-goal lead. It's 2-1. Same thing though, same thing. Bastoni has a crunching tackle, brother. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Adams versus Jimenez. No, I don't like that. Ricci, you're just dribbling here, but you're just dribbling so slow and weird. Oh, that shot almost went in somehow. If that would have went in, I would have been upset to a very serious degree. Leao has it. Gets by me there. No, Leao, please stop. Leao, please stop. Bro, shoot or something, please. He's just holding it so patiently. Shot comes over from Gabbia, and I think it's gonna be wide. Yes, it's wide. Gonna be a goal kick. All right, 30 minutes to go, man. Still 1-goal lead. Adams, what a ball to Zeno. What a ball to Evan Nielsen. Scott, hold it. Scott, hold it. Time it. No, that's not timed right, bro. That could have been. Man, I just picked the wrong option there. No, not like this. Not like this, please. Petrovic makes the save. 20 minutes, man. 20 minutes to go here. I wish we had Foden so badly. If we had Foden, I feel like we'd end this already, bro. Scott just literally pushed over Leao like he was an absolute child. Okay, chance for counterattack. Come on, Evan Nielsen holding it. Casio makes a run. The next Neymar, the youth player that's had a troubled series so far. He's gonna score the biggest goal this season, though. Look at that for Casio. 2-0, 2-goal lead for Bournemouth. We might be on our way to a Champions League final. Just great counterattack, great pass there, and a great finish by Casio, man. 15 minutes. Finally, we get that second, man. Finally. Make sure now there's no comeback, man. Just don't score. Leao gets it over to Pulisic. Bastoni. Good tackle, man. Great tackle. Gonna get it to Mane. Back to Scott. Back to Adams. In to Zeno. Gets it to Casio. Casio, left-footed shot. Oh, man, I thought he was going to score again. This one is fine. Just wasting time. That's fine, man. Just waste the clock. We are wasting time, FC. Chance here. Oh, no, Colombo gets on the better side of me. Okay, that shot's going to go wide. And Colombo so far has been bad. I feel like if they had a better striker, they'd be a lot better alongside Jimenez up top. I feel like Colombo's had like 2 chances just completely messed up. All right, though, 90th minute. Tomori again. Okay, bro, he hasn't been close in the last 2. That's sad. Oh, Kane just got hurt. Oh, no, not before a Champions League final. You got to be kidding me. Kane, you can't get hurt, man, in the 93rd minutes. All right, so 2-0. We're going to a Champions League final, but now I'm worried about our striker, Harry Kane. He got hurt in the final like 30 seconds. Is he gonna miss the Champions League final? So 2-0, we're facing Barcelona in the final. So Bournemouth versus Barcelona. But okay, what is this Kane injury? Please no. He's not injured? No, he's healthy. Please tell me he's healthy. Kane. Yes, he's healthy. All right, so that must have been a small injury that he ran off. So Kane is not gonna miss the Champions League final. Oh, I'm so relieved, man. We're gonna be fully healthy. I'm so relieved. All right, so Champions League final coming up next. A chance to make Bournemouth the best team in the world. First, though, final Premier League table. So 38 games played, 92 points, and we are back-to-back champions, man. So what is that in the end? It's a 17-point lead on second, man. It wasn't even close, like not close whatsoever. That is just dominance in England. I think FA Cup, we got knocked out early on. I think I actually got knocked out, yeah, by Everton 2-1. So it's kind of sad there. Carabao Cup is going to go to Liverpool 3-0 over Forest. Coming up, though, the big one, Champions League final. All right, the stats for this current season here. Evan Nielsen, 38-9. Kane, 27-20. Scott, 23-31. Bro, he's got 31 assists. That is insane. Mane, 16-13. Foden, 6-6. But I don't know what I'm more impressed by. Kane's stats or Evan Nielsen's stats or Scott. Bro, Scott, 31 assists. That's got to be one of the highest totals of assists I've had with a player in any career mode. That's got to be thanks to 352, man. He's got so many attackers around him. 31 assists is just insane. All right, though, man. Final game of the season. We got players like Scott, like 90. Foden, 90. Evan Nielsen, 88. I feel like right now this team is fully ready to become champions and winners, man. We're fully ready. Our team is currently 88, 86, 87. So, you know, one of the best teams in the world. I believe we are ready. All right, the Barcelona. So they're gonna have Moise Kean, Lewandowski, Rafinha, De Jong, Pedri, Lamine. They got Joffrey, Christensen, Guehi, Koundé, and Joan Garcia. On the bench, I see pretty much, you know, their standard Barcelona players like Gavi and Fedmin. So their team is good, but honestly, a 4-4-2 is kind of weird. Barca playing a 4-4-2 doesn't feel right, man. I'm curious, who is their current coach? So if we check, their current coach is going to be Gabriel Mancia. Yeah, no clue who that is. Ruben Amorim's at Atletico Madrid, by the way. That's kind of funny. Gabriel Mancia, though, playing a 4-4-2. That is so weird. Whatever the case, man, Champions League final, Bournemouth versus Barcelona. A chance to achieve our goal of making us the best team in the world. All right, man, so finals been played at Old Trafford. It's kind of funny, but here we are. Comeback versus Arsenal, wins versus PSG, and then, of course, AC Milan. Going all for that trophy right there. Can we do it? We signed Kane, Bastoni, Phil Foden. After all that, can we win this final? Confidence right now is literally at all-time high, bro. This team has played so good. You like Foden, and also the little tactic change, the role change to really unlock this team even further. So I got full confidence, and I was saying that Lamine is doing skills that Bastoni's gonna stop. All right, that was kind of weird start. That was kind of weird. Kane back to Mane. But look at our attack, though. There's so many options in this setup. Kane into Scott. Scott holds it. Into Evan Nielsen. When the attack is cooking like that, there's no team in the world that can defend us. It's 1-0 in 8 minutes to Bournemouth in the Champions League final. We got like 5 players on the attacking line where if we just slide it over, someone's gonna find an open shot. And of course, it's gonna be Evan Nielsen with also the Scott assist, man. That is like a classic goal for this series. And okay, 1-0 in under 10 minutes. That's a good start. But I feel like, you know, I like how managers switch teams and the team changes formation, but I feel like Barcelona should not be playing a 4-4-2. Like missing a defender versus our kind of attack. Bro, it's like a death sentence. Our attack is gonna have so much space in this game because they have 2 players up top just standing there. It's like a shootout. Apparently they might score here, maybe. Nope, Keane. Nope. Ferran Torres. No, they are gonna score. Okay, it's gonna be a shootout apparently. Oh, I just said it, bro. It didn't happen. I just said it. 1-1 in the 15th minute as Ferran Torres just runs the middle of the field. 4-4-2 versus 3-5-2. Yeah, it's gonna be a shootout. 1-1 in the 16th minute. All right, they find a response. We gotta keep playing though. Keep playing the same way. Scott. Over to Sadio Mane. Mane's gonna find Scott. Kane. No, okay. Scott, you gotta play to Kane, bro. That's not a tough pass. Zeno, great win. Evan Nilsson. Over to Scott again. Scott gonna find Kane. Kane. Great turn there. Oh, Harry Kane, bro. He is still just so good. The touch into the finesse shot, that was just like textbook execution. It's going to be 2-1 just like that. Outside the box, man, his finesses are just insane. I feel like I've scored probably like, what, today, like 3 finesse shots with him. 2-1, 22nd minute. If it's going to be a shootout, man, we got to try and score as many as we can. Just keep scoring. 2 teams that just can't defend, apparently. Evan Nilsson, Kane, over to Mr. Phil Foden. Good to have you back. Foden into Kane, into Evan Nilsson. That is just beautiful football. Hits the post, but it still goes in. 3-1 to Bournemouth in the 28th minute. Bro, that kind of play is what I envisioned this formation. That's what I envisioned. Bro, counterattack like that, teams just can't defend it. You cannot defend that. Especially today, we have just destroyed teams with that. Now, chance here, Scott. Oh my, Scott. He's gonna go for a quick shot there, bro. That actually was onside. I'm telling you, that 4-4-2 is getting cooked here. Okay, Lamine has been one player that's been dangerous for them, especially on the right side here. He is gonna have options. He's gonna cut inside, though. 8. Oh, he just destroyed me. He just destroyed me. Bro, Adams, can you help me? Bro, Adams is standing there. Buddy, can you help me? I'm getting tortured. Okay, Adams is just standing there just watching me get destroyed. Bro, he's like, I don't want any of that. I'm not touching him. All right, though, halftime is going to be 3-1. So I guess so far so good despite. Wait, are they getting a chance here? I was going to say, ref, you got to end the game right in the end of the half, right? You almost let them get another chance there, like 2 minutes over at a time. All right, though, halftime, 2-goal lead. So far, so good. We score a 4th man. This is about to get very serious. Adams from distance. Why not? Oh, my, Tyler Adams almost just scored the goal of the series. Do it again. Do it again. Left-footed shot this time. He's hit the crossbar twice. What am I seeing? Evan Nilsson. Oh, that's going to be saved? How do you hit the crossbar twice with 2 shots that are like a mile away? I can't believe what I've seen. Tomori header. It's caught by Garcia. That is just nuts. Moise Keane. Bro, Moise Keane is a player. He's like one of my nemesis in FIFA or FC. He always scores against me no matter what. Lamine Yamal. Oh, no, the moves. Please, no. He's gonna score, bro. I'm just not stopping Lamine right now. Oh, he's just dribbling past me. It's 3-2 in the 57th minute. All right, it's not over yet. Far from it. It's a 1-goal game. We're gonna need more goals to seal this, man. We're gonna need more. It's literally a shootout. Adams into Kane. Kane. Oh, I had Mane maybe. Kane's gonna turn though. Kane turning. Great pass to Scott. Scott in the box. Scott. Oh, it's gonna be a save that bounces in. Oh, that's so unfortunate, but we deserve that though. After hitting the crossbar twice, man, we deserve that. It's gonna be 4-2. It is so fortunate, man. This shot was not that good, but I guess the shot is kind of like right towards, actually goes off Garcia's hand, I think. Let's see. Scott takes the shot and it goes off. Yup, actually like his, basically his elbow. Off the elbow into the back of the net. 4-2 with 30 minutes to go. But be careful though. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Okay, Moise Keane, that header was terrible, buddy. That was pathetic. It's far from over though. Good tackle there. It's far from over. Zeno into Scott is gonna play it over to Mr. Foden. Foden. Evan Nilsson. Back to Foden. Foden is going to swing it in. Trying to find Kane. Oh, that was going to be so nice again. Kane. Tyler Adams. Great block there, man. Great block. All right, Foden. That's definitely going to be a foul. Adams, though. Into Kane. Goes for a quick shot, and it's going to be blocked, man. Oh, that's such a wasted opportunity. We had numbers there, too. Could have taken the foul as well. Lamine. Please stop here, Lamine. Dribbling again. Look for something's going to play it back over to Firmino. Into Gavi, I think. Was that Gavi? It was Gavi. Oh my, okay, I thought Foden got something on that, but no, he did. It's gonna go wide. 8 minutes, 2-goal lead, man. It's starting to look pretty good for us. 4 minutes, win that Dikite, great win. Zeno, into Scott, over to Evan Nilsson, into Kane, off to Alex Scott. It's a beautiful chance if you just score that, man. That's the cherry on top of the entire series. Oh, I wish that went in, bro. I wish it went in. 90th minute corner, Scott, into Tomori. It's gonna fall to Kane. Tomori. Oh, goes back to Kane. Kane, finish it for us. Oh, Garcia, of course he saves it, bro. Come on. Just let me score a final goal, man. This is done. Corner in again. Tomori header. It is saved again. Tomori, third time. Crossbar. Bastoni. Saved again. You gotta be kidding me. We just can't score from a corner, but that's full time in the Champions League final. 4-2 to Bournemouth. We have won the Champions League in season 3. Man, I gotta say, like, today we definitely found our form from the first 2 years. We played amazing today. I I feel like we dominated every single game. Just signing Foden, making those little, the small tactical tweaks, man, truly unlocked the entire potential of this team. We just got like the perfect settings for the 3-5-2. We got it dialed in. And because of that, Alex Scott is going to lift the Champions League trophy for Bournemouth, officially the best team in the world. Man, I said it throughout the series, but this team is definitely, I think, the best team I've used so far in career mode this year. In only 3 years, Champions League winners, we played so well every single season. I really think so far this is my best team of FC 26. All right, man, best team in the world. That is going to be, it's going to be sadly series complete. It is sad, but we achieved our goal, man. Win the Champions League, Premier League, everything, making us the best team in the world. We achieved our goals. So this here is the end of the Bournemouth career mode. What a team though, bro. Some of these players impressed me in this series, like Evan Nielsen especially. Zeno, Diakite was so good. So many of these players were just so impressive. Now, really quick, I want to say this, you know, the youth players in this series, Zuzelis, Casio, and also Mason Cooper, even though we didn't see like as much as I wanted them in this series, at some point this year, we're going to do another creative club at some point. And Mason Cooper, Zuzelis, and also like Casio, they're going to be in that series. So it's not quite the last we've seen of them. All right, man, that is series complete. New series should be starting very soon on this channel, very soon. But if you enjoyed this one at all, then drop a like down below. I'd appreciate it. If you want to watch episode 2 of our new My Player series with Luca Martinez, then tap on screen to watch that. And as always, hope you guys have a great day.